makes this much of an effort for their account, and they're just a bot. So here you go.
Eat more moss. Let's get that dude in here.
I love him.
Hey, horseradish is here.
Oh, is he?
I like horseradish.
Yeah, horseradish is here. Get in here, horse.
I'm not the biggest fan of horseradish. It's like kind of too like potent, if you ask me. Like it clears the sinuses out a little too strong.
Do not speak bad about horseradish.
What if you're congested?
I mean, it could be good if you're congested. It's just it's a little strong and it's very rancid.
What is this degeneracy? What's up, Grump? Why are you doing, brother?
He's talking about horseradish.
Is horseradish even vegan? I don't even think it is vegan.
It is.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
But it's made out of horses. What?
Oh shit! You're right.
Wait, is it? It's not.
It's not. No. But glue is. So if you ever use glue,
no. Is it?
Glue's not anymore.
Not anymore.
Okay. We've moved beyond using horse hooves.
Have we advanced? Have we, as a civilization, we no longer use horses to make glue?
Yeah.
You know, they might say that one day. They might say that we advanced to a point where we don't have to eat meat, and they might look at us as like barbaric individuals who are like, I can't believe they did that.
True.
Would you eat lab-grown meat vegan?
Morally, no issues with lab-grown meat. I won't eat it for a while just because currently it's lab-grown meat is fed using fetal bovine serum, which what they do is they'll take a large needle, inject it into a pregnant cow, into the fetus, to drain fluid from the heart of the fetus.
Why did you have to make it sound so fucking wild?
Because that's what they do. That's what it is. They put a needle into a pregnant cow, into the fetus's heart to drain fluid from it, and that's what they use to feed lab-grown meat. Last I researched it, it's a fast-evolving topic.
Do you eat Beyond Meat and stuff like that?
Not very often. No, it's pretty rare that I'll do it.
Did you start as a meat eater, or were you okay? Yeah. Kind of same. I still sometimes eat meat. I'm at the opportunistic carnivore stage, I would say, of my vegetarian journey. And I'll like go months and months without eating, but then I'll be at a place that doesn't have a vegetarian option, and I'm just like, well, okay, great. like I'll just I never like think about being vegetarian. It's just like an automatic thing of like when I order groceries and stuff, I just am vegetarian. And if there's a vegetarian option, I'll almost always choose it. But then, like, if I'm hanging out with somebody and I go somewhere where there's not, right, and they can't accommodate me, I just go, oh, okay, I guess I'm eating like chicken or something, like, but I don't do it often.
Oh, X is making me get a premium account to go live there now. What the hell?
Wait, live where?
On X on Twitter.
Wait,
I'm not paying $7 a month.
Wait, do you go?
Of course, I go live on Twitter, bro.
Wait,
you tell me you don't go live on Twitter?
No, I've never. done
why
it
would
before.
you do that?
I want to do it. Can I do it?
If you want.
Well, if you pay $7 a month to fucking Elon Musk, you can.
No, fuck that. Shove it up his ass,
dude. It's not.
Actually, I'm probably gonna do it.
It's so.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that.
Anal is one of those sacred things, right? Like,
I agree. It is.
Anyway, should we start the tournament now?
Yes, we should. Thank you, boss. 1 second, let me just fucking.
What did Biscuit want? She's so low. I'm turning her up.
She's so low? Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay, I'll get higher, sorry.
You'll get high?
Whoa, I didn't advocate for that, but go ahead. Do what you want. Go off.
I saw this, Josh.
Slay Queen.
What are you going to use to get high, Bisky?
Love. Love is the only means of getting high.
That's the gayest shit I've ever heard.
Yeah,
don't ever come at me with that gay shit ever again.
Yeah. No gay shit, Bisky. Whoa. Be careful. You're about to burn the bridge, Bisky. Be careful.
What's up? What do I not know? Or what do I know?
I'm going to burn a bridge.
Yeah,
freaking not just going to burn the bridge. You're going to destroy the bridge.
Yeah, wow.
Dude, this was so funny. I tweeted out, like, as soon as I heard about it. Clearly, this was Israel.
Suicide. That shit, yeah.
And
meat,
like
beans, and
literally
whey protein.
so many people started blaming. They don't even say Israel anymore. They just say the Jews. Like literally, it's the Jews.
Man,
what is the red string
Are
on
you
this
going
hand?
to
The
get
red
to
string
it?
is
'Cause I wanna
clearly from
start
the
tournament.
the Western Wall,
Okay,
even though it's
fine,
not.
awesome.
It's not even the
Thank
same
you,
bracelet.
Bisky. Amazing. Right. Okay, here we go, boys and girls. Round 3 of debate tournament fucking preliminaries. Here we go. So today we have a bunch of different people, all of the same people we've had previously. These guys want to bump up their numbers, I can see, or they just feel sorry for me and think that it's pretty fucking depressing for it to be alone. Either one, or I'm going with the first one. Okay, brilliant. So today we're going to be doing a little bit different. I'm going to be asking you all questions. Do we have any volunteer judges who would not want to answer the question, but instead would like to judge? Just asking.
Again, if you'd like it.
Yo, Grumple, do you want to judge?
Yeah, Grumple, get in here. No, he wants to answer question. Get it, Grumple, get in here.
Yeah, why the fuck aren't you answering questions? Get your ass in here, Grumple. What the fuck, man?
Get in here, Grumple.
Yeah, Grumple.
Fuck you. We redeemed that.
I mean, to be fair, I answered all the questions, and my score is still not high, but that is okay.
You are not my supervisor. I am your boss, though. You're all my slaves. Don't forget it, Grumple. Right. Okay. So you have you can, if you're going to score, it's pretty easy. It's not like the normal debate death matches. You're just going to be giving 1 to 5 score, an arbitrary score, like based on whether you like it and how much you like it, the answer.
I didn't comb my hair to do anything.
I can pay for a little bit.
So I don't really want to.
Get in here. You can judge or you can answer the questions, up to you. So again, do we have any volunteer judges who would like to judge today?
If you'd like me to judge, I'll do it.
I would like as many people to judge as possible. Yes, because all of you have answered, except for Kay, I think.
Wait, why didn't I not answer?
Everybody has.
I mean, guys, you answer if you want to answer, because obviously you're going to be scored accordingly. Let's see. Kay is number 6, so yeah, I can see where he can make some progress.
What? I'm judging.
Yeah,
I'm judging.
Wait, you're literally the last one who should be judging.
I did not ask for you up.
Whoa! I need to get my score up.
Grumple's gonna answer questions. He can't be a judge, so he's gonna answer questions.
Wait. Oh, he's gonna. Okay. I'm obviously going to have the most takes, so can't be a judge.
I guess I'm going to stream on D Live again.
It's okay to have. He's gonna. Okay.
No, we wanted to answer
because I can't stream on Twitter.
We want to hear his base takes.
I guess I'm going to stream on D Live again.
It's okay to have unless Bisky is judging. Yeah, Bisky can judge if she wants. I'm memeing. We've only got 10 competitors so far, so I mean, yeah.
Good evening.
I think judging sounds a lot funner than actually answering questions. No offense.
What's up, God Paul? How you doing, brother? Okay. So again, last time. Does anybody want to judge?
I am.
You are. Okay, so grab a pen or a paper, or just like a fucking Excel sheet. I don't fucking know. Like improvise.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, and every time every time somebody gives an answer, you just rate it on from 1 to 5, depending on how much you like their answer. Okay.
Is it 1 per round?
Every time I ask a question and every time they answer, you're going to be giving them 1 score. Okay, each. So 1 for Anarchy, 1 for Grumple, 1 for non. You get the point?
Yeah, when the question is done.
Yeah,
after we answer. Yep. That's how. Yep.
No, you should assign scores before the question is asked.
You should.
Yeah, right.
Much better. More efficient that way.
Oh my god, I love Biscuit. Okay,
you know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna do what I gotta do. It's fine.
Yep.
I got it.
You got to do what you got to do. Right, cameras on. Anybody who has a camera, so we can actually have some quality content in here. You ugly bastards.
First to be required. Camera panel on camera should be required. Just suggesting for future.
Camera is not required. Camera is not required, but if you have one and you want to put it on, you can do that. Okay. Wait 1 second. I need to fix this. This looks like shit. 1 second, guys.
Sacha Baron Cohen talking. Who is that? I don't know. It could be
vegan. No vegan.
What? I just wanted to get a good look at you guys.
No cock on stream, please.
I just got to be looking.
Yeah.
The whole time, or just now?
That was sus. That was sus as fuck, vegan.
I just wanted a good look.
What do we?
Oh, it's Grumple.
Yes, that's Grumple.
Oh,
He lives in Iberia. You can see from the flag in the back.
Yeah, it says Texas. Okay, here we go. Right, Bisky, are you ready? Okay, so again, I'm going to ask them questions, all right? And when they give their answer, you give them a score from 1 to 5. Understood?
Yes.
What is not understood? 1 to 5.
Okay, I just woke up. I'm taking my Neo shot, chat.
Question? Like I give 1 score per question, or do I have to
1 score per
every time?
question?
Okay, thank you.
Just assign your points. Just assign, Bisky. Just assign all your scores
good.
right now to who you think.
Okay,
what
5.
you think they're gonna get.
No, don't define questions. Don't tell them that, Bisky. Cool, but what is the... Oh, shit. Gamer boy, get your ass in here. We're about to start. If you're worried about your score, you need to get your ass in here.
Nah.
Cool, but what is the score based on? Like,
Oh,
how accurate it can be.
streamer mode and DMs on screen.
Oh my god, bro! I can't do anything Grumple about this.
Up out your friggin' the video call.
I already have,
dork.
bro. I already have, man. Okay, here we go.
Oh my god,
Right,
it genuinely
Boy,
is still in
get
my
your
mouth.
ass
It's
in here,
awful. The
all
only
right?
thing I
Eat
have to
more
wash it out
mods.
with is
Judge
literally the
based on
same.
fear.
Wait, eat more mods is in
Eat
here?
more mods.
Oh, eat more mods. What's up?
Yes. Wait, who's eating?
I got him.
Dude, I'm your biggest fan, Eat More Moss. I just want to say that I love you and thank
Wait,
you.
who's Eat More Moss?
A hero.
Your hero. Yeah, apparently
hero.
we like you, Eat More Moss. I have no fucking clue who you are, but you sound based. If Kay likes you, I probably don't like you. There we go. Because I don't like Kay. It's pretty simple.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just burning
Don't
bridges straight up.
disrespect Queen Moss, bro.
Yeah,
Don't do it.
I disrespect everybody. I think Eat More Moss appreciates that. I'm honest. I'm honest like that. Okay, right.
You need
let's
to
get
eat
going.
more moss, brother.
I probably do. Okay, here we go. Right. So today, guys and girls, we are going to be doing something a little bit more different. I'm going to try and get a good glimpse into your psychology, into your mind. I'm going to try and figure out what it is that twists you and what it is that turns you and why it is that you are the way you are. Okay, well, I don't even know why I'm telling you this. Right. Question number 1. Okay. You have somebody really close to you. Okay. That person does something heinous. All right. They do a horrible crime. All right. They kill somebody in cold blood. All right. What do you do? Like they're being taken to court, you know, they're going to face prosecution. But here we go. You're the only one who has any evidence, like clear indication evidence to prove that they are guilty. What do you do?
You help them bury the body. Easy. That's what a real friend does.
I'm
done.
Because if
all the points, game over. GG, boys.
If someone close to me, if my friend or family member was killed, I would hope that justice would be met out to the person that murdered my close friend or family member, even if it means having some other friends burn bridges because of it. I think justice being met out is more important than.
What if they're a brother or a sister or somebody close to you?
No. It sounded based on your answer that you didn't. The question was your friend did the thing, not that it happened that your friend.
Yes, and I've got the empathy to see what it would be like. From the other side.
Yeah, but what if it's not a friend? What if it's a brother? Okay, now the hypothetical is going to change. So now it goes from friend to brother.
Goalpost.
Yeah,
I'm going to care even less about my brother, quite frankly. I didn't choose to be brothers with him.
He hates his brother. He hates his brother.
Okay, so it's a brother that you really like. Goalpost has shifted once again.
I think because I've seen too many clips of people, not clips, like just news articles about, somebody going and murdering a few people and robbing them or whatever. And then, for example, the mom or the sibling or the cousin would come on. It's like, oh, he's such a nice person. He would never have actually done this. Like, that thing is just, cringe to listen to because...
Agreed.
My man just killed 3 people.
Yep.
You can't come out and say, "Oh, he'd never do that. He's too nice of a person." Like clearly if he just murdered 3 people, maybe he's not actually that nice of a person.
Yes, that would be the case, Vegan.
Maybe he should get locked up, so he stopped doing that.
Okay, so what is your answer? Do you give the evidence? Like, what do you do? Do you not give the evidence? Do you make huh?
I think I answered, but I suppose I should let Annika and.
But you realize that the goalpost has shifted. So Grumple, you're gonna have to like change your answer if you want to. You can.
Why?
I don't know. It's now a brother.
No,
and
I already gave the best possible answer.
Okay,
it hasn't changed.
Awesome. Fair enough. If I killed someone, I hope someone will come on and be like, "Yeah, no, this is totally in character."
I have one question for Grumple.
Yeah. Wait.
Oh my god. This is judge interference.
What's up, Shorty Judge?
Okay, the fuck? Okay, go or non-fun.
I would have. I'm not a big fan of how our criminal justice system handles things, but I would have to provide the evidence just because I'd be worried about other people's family and friends. Yeah, I'd have to do it. I'd have to turn them in or provide.
So you're going to do the right thing. The right thing. Yeah.
We don't have any information about who the victim was, or there was more than one.
The victim was a drug addict, a loser. Nobody knew who they were,
or that it was a victim.
They were.
They
were a victim. They were a victim. Your brother, who you really like, killed them in cold blood in the middle of the night simply because they were lying on the middle of the street and was in their way while they were trying to get home. And as a result, he kicked his leg by accident because he was like all drugged out and shit and like on the floor going and doing all of that shit that they do. I don't know what drug addicts do. Okay. And he was like, had his leg in the middle of the street.
That's a good depiction. Wait, you should do it again.
Wait, no.
Can you just do,
by the way, I'm going to make this a sound alert.
More about that information about how was the drug drugged out.
No, so he was
I'm not understanding. I just need a better.
I'm going to make that a sound alert later that you can redeem.
His leg was like in the middle of the street like this, okay? So he was like, like that, okay? Right. So he's in the middle of the street and his leg is in the middle of the road and your brother kicks him like by accident, trips over his leg, and then he just gets out his knife and stabs him to death.
Yeah, that's pretty unhinged, dude.
And you have my brother. And I didn't have any brothers growing up. I'd be more happy to have a brother. So I'm helping him, Barry.
Okay. Anybody else changing their answers, guys? You can change your answers.
That man is clearly that man clearly has anger management issues. I would not want to piss my brother off.
Nobody can make me angry.
Okay. All right. So Kay,
I've heard about a people's history of the United States before.
Or non-fun if you want to change the answer, up to you, man.
No, I'm gonna be worried about other people, so I'm gonna have to turn them in, despite.
Okay.
Myself, honestly, with how you evolved that one, like, what if I accidentally do something that he doesn't like, and there's a knife in range? Does he murder me too?
Fair enough. I mean, you're worried about your life.
You should learn to defend yourself a lot earlier.
That's fair.
You grew up with this guy, right? Obviously, you're going to be good at defending yourself, or maybe you're the attacker.
1 second. Let's see. Wait. Did I give rights? I gave roles to Eat More Moss. Oh, I think he came in, wasn't he?
He should be able to join.
Yeah, Eat More Moss. If you want to join us, it's an open panel. Everybody's allowed to join, by the way, just saying, okay? Or for anybody else who wants to join.
Join any of the channels, and there is a mod here. I'll drag you in.
Okay, so Kay, go ahead and answer the question.
There's permission differences on the front.
Wait, is Kay even here? I don't even think Kay's here.
Hey.
I would kill 10 more times people in order to prove my dominance.
What the fuck, bro? That's not.
Go on the unhinged route.
Oh my god!
And then
he's like, I gotta go beyond.
I have a question for.
I mean,
yes.
Okay, go ahead, Biscuit.
You had a question for me too, but we're doing it at the end, right?
Are you an alpha male? She just asked.
Are you an alpha male or a sigma?
No, I'm the full release. Not alpha, not beta. I'm the full release.
Okay.
This had a question for me too, but I thought we were waiting till the end.
I did have a question for you.
Okay,
how would you hide the body? Wait.
Good question. Good question.
If you want to know for personal use,
no.
How would you do it?
Is this open to everybody or just?
Yeah,
for
this is the next question. So what would you do with the body?
Did we get to everybody?
Yeah, because that's like the evidence that you have. Okay, and right now, considering you don't choose to, yeah, thank you for that. You don't like, you can choose to, like, that's the evidence. It's the body and the knife, and you are now, depending on your answer previously, like, let's just say now that you all decided to cover your brother up, and so you're going to have to take care of the evidence now. So you've all decided you're taking care of the evidence. So what do you do with the body?
You don't want to bury it because dogs will smell it, even
oh no,
a lot of feet underground.
He's about to reveal a whole lot of things.
No, wait, I mean, just thermite.
What is thermite?
Like rust, aluminum, and I mean, you can use plaster of Paris, but really hot fire, and it burn through everything. You're gonna make sure to get teeth, fingertips, and all the hair, especially.
Wait, can it do
you've ever
teeth
seen
as
Dexter?
well?
It'll burn through teeth.
Yeah, wait, I thought there was
but,
nothing.
I mean, if anybody, come on, like y'all have never seen Dexter. Come on.
I have watched Dexter. I used to watch that all the time.
I think he means not the animation.
Oh, not the animation.
Not the cartoon.
Okay.
He's talking about a show about murdering people.
Yeah, I was about to say I missed that episode. Yeah.
He worked as a police blood spatter analyst, and he had based on some trauma when he was a kid, he had to kill unalive.
Right, I'm gonna include Igor Moss into this. For some reason, he doesn't join the voice chat, but he's giving good answers, so we're gonna add him to the list in case he wants to compete in the tournament, like, just in case. Okay, so you said, wow, that's Grumple. Holy shit. Wow, that's all right. Okay, awesome.
And then even if you don't, then just bones and stuff is it's a smaller package to get rid of, and no fluids to worry about DNA or anything like that. I guess.
Awesome. I'm genuinely worried now, but that's fucking awesome. Yeah, thanks for that. Eat More Moss, do you think you will have a mic within the next 2 weeks? Like, let me just know so I can add you to the score list. If you think that you will, is functional,
of course,
then I'll keep scoring you
friendly.
Accordingly.
Obviously,
I'll do you the solid. Okay, so Rumpel, thank you for your answer. Next,
all the points.
Well, I mean, I could go the classic, old style gangster route. My family already has a boat, and then it's not particularly hard to get your hands on a 55-gallon drum, and then you could fill it.
Turbo, get your ass in here.
Like, it's the cheapest method. You just need to get your hands on a 55-gallon drum, and then you could scoop rocks from literally anywhere, fill it up with the person, and then we got the boat to just go anywhere.
Where? Go anywhere. Where?
Yeah,
you wouldn't use concrete so that it wouldn't.
Why does Grumple know so much about this? Why does Grumple knows way too much about this?
I don't care if the barrel gets overly compressed, because it's still going to sink even when it compresses all the way.
No, when it decomposes a little bit in the water and the lid comes off.
No, that's what
the body possibly floats.
Oh, we dump them out at sea, and by the time they're decomposed that much, there is no fluid left, if anything. If it even washes ashore in any coherent manner that isn't scavenged by, birds as it's on the surface of the ocean, or any scavenging fish or shark.
So Barrel put him in rocks into the ocean, correct?
Yeah, and you just dump it, and then if it gets to the point of decomposition, where it pops the lid,
where the barrel decomposes, yeah,
which is years down the line, many years down the line, if the body is even recognizable at that point, it needs to then go to the surface of the water, float somewhere on shore in some part of the world where there's society at that point on the shore, and
you're just trying to make it sound cooler than what it is.
I'm just giving the most basic, the cheapest.
Yeah, it's the gangster way. We got it. Awesome.
It's the cheapest way. It's the cheapest way to do it.
Cheapest way. Wait, I can value that. That's valuable. If it's cheap, it's valuable. Welcome, Turbo.
Turbo's here.
Okay, right, next. Okay, I'll just tell fucking, what is his name? Turbo, I'll just tell you now. The question is, okay, so we're just asking questions, you just answer, and me and Bisky are giving scores accordingly. Don't worry about that. Question is, you have to get rid of a body. How do you do it?
Oh, you put it into a barrel. You get some lye and some soda or caustic soda, and then you add a bunch of water to it. It basically turns everything into jelly really fast, and then you bury that up in like the woods somewhere.
Wait, is that a real thing? Does that happen?
Yeah, that's absolutely true. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what did what was
this? Breaking Bad had an example of it, but it was with hydrofluoric acid.
Yeah, you can use hydrochloric or muriatic acid.
No, not hydrofluoric. That's
hydrochloric. Yes.
Wait, so what is it? Hydrochloric acid.
Any strong acid.
Hydrofluoric.
Hydrofluoric acid. Okay, and how many milligrams do we need?
You can just grab a bag of lye.
Nah, dude, it's like gallons.
Gallons.
Yeah. You grab a bag of lye and a bunch of
what is lye?
As well.
Wait, what is lye?
Lye is like
material.
It's a material. Okay.
It's a powder.
It's a powder.
Usually,
and I mix it.
Usually powder, yeah.
Like, what is the ratio of this acid with lye that one would use in the scenario they were?
I would go two and
taking notes.
Two bags and two and two. It's like half and half, and then you add water. Basically, you could piss in it, and it would work.
Wow. Okay. Wow. That's efficient. That's efficient. Cost effective. What do you think?
You'd have to pee a lot into it to make enough liquid.
Okay.
Yeah. I specifically figure your speech.
Okay. Eat More Moss said, buy alkaline solution. Acids will get you flagged as they're an ingredient in bombs, and that alkalinic solutions are used in soap making and are common, and fertilize your garden.
That's why you go to one store, you get the lye. You go to the other store to get the caustic soda.
Okay. Everybody who hides a body in this way gets fucking caught, dude. Because all you're doing is just creating more evidence. All these stupid things where, like, you go to store after store to buy random fucking chemicals, they all get fucking caught. Because every store has security camera. You know what you do? You just drive to the Nevada desert and you drop that body somewhere off. They can't find it, bro. Like there's been cases of this where like they organize search parties and the search parties can't find the bodies. There's literally been so many cases where the DA will come to them and say, "Hey, we can't find this fucking body. If you just tell us where the body is, so the family knows where it is, we'll just fucking we won't even charge you for it."
Okay, so you could get someone else to get the products for you. You could get the products some other. You don't have to like put a trail. And second of all, it depends if the body is related to you. It depends if like a body, it's a random person, or if it's like your brother. You know, it depends. All of that depends. So I'm leaving a trail.
In the hypothetical, your brother is the one that caused the body to need work.
Oh, I see. So there's other people that know about this.
Yes.
Well, your brother.
Dump it in the desert. Okay.
So what I would do is I'd take my brother and I would take the body and I would put them both in the barrel.
Wait, non-font. Just repeat again. So you just take the body and what do you do with it? You just dump it.
You just drop it in the middle of the Nevada desert, bro. You can like literally look up this case. Nevada desert.
Louisiana swamp works good too.
I hate you. He ruined mine.
Wow.
Oh, if gators are available.
Anywhere.
Louisiana swamp's great.
Wait, that's not the same answer as Eat More Moss. No, you all have fucking individual answers, you motherfuckers. Yeah, holy shit, this is close.
Pig farm, pig ranches, also hogs will make anything go away.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, Grandpa, explain a little bit more this thermite thing. Is it expensive? Is it easy to find?
No, like aluminum and rust, dude. It's incredibly cheap.
It's incredibly cheap. Like, will you be like, is it suspicious if a random person just buys thermite?
You don't buy thermite, you make it. It's not like explosive. It's not dangerous. It just burns really hot.
Is it easy to find? Is it easy to make?
If you were to buy it, it's
aluminum and rust. Like it's very
okay. So you would have to predict or know that you're going to kill somebody in like the future, so you can prepare for that scenario to make rust, and then as a result get it. Correct?
I mean,
is there a way to like make rust right now? Like if I want to make rust right now,
I mean, if
there's chemicals.
I don't know. I weld frequently.
I don't know what thermite is. I've never had thermite before. I've never dealt with it, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, you mean you weld on this with the thermite sticks or something you're talking about? Yeah, that's right. You can
Wait,
just grab a bunch of
thermite
those.
sticks? Wait, there are
Mhm.
thermite sticks? Oh shit. Okay, so all these things are pretty much the same thing, right? I'm just curious about Grumple's answer is like, yeah, okay, awesome.
It's just a chemical, yeah, just like a really hot burning compound.
Wait, it just burns by
essentially.
itself. So you have to light it on fire or something.
You can weld
Yeah,
with
you
it.
light it.
You light it on fire, and then it just like, and then just.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can
holy
form it into like whatever shape you want with like plaster of Paris.
Yeah.
Wait, so is it like a C4, but instead of exploding, it melts or like
It's used,
burns?
No,
it's
it
used
is
to
not.
weld. It's used to weld.
It's not spicy
used
Play-Doh.
to
Yeah,
weld.
it just burns really hot. If I mean somebody like me might have access to thermal
Get
lamp.
you flagged
but
as it's a bomb-making ingredient. Damn, Eat More Moss is shitting on everybody today.
Flagged for
my
what? No,
But
you
they're not
can
looking
make
for.
it.
They're
It's
not
not
looking for a bomb
complicated.
person.
I don't know, guys. All right, so Nada has an answer, but Nada, why the fuck aren't you in here? Jesus Christ, I have to read all of this. Wait, no, that's pay no attention, everybody. That's
I
just
think
my time.
if I were to think of all the simplistic answers, non-fun
Yeah.
hazard list, just dumping them in the desert. You don't
They're not
need
gonna
any
fucking
supply.
find it, bro.
Yeah, and
They're
There's
not gonna find
there's no
it.
evidence
Yeah.
that
No
you tried to
cameras.
cover
No
anything up.
cameras saw your car. No cameras saw your car go anywhere. No.
Right,
One
There
last
ain't
but not
cameras in the
least.
middle of fucking bumfuck nowhere in Nevada, bro, and they can't prove what you were doing there. I plead the fifth, motherfucker. Like,
Fuck.
Wow.
You're
I
caught, buddy.
just maybe not everybody. I do have a ready source of like
Yes,
a lot of
read
rust,
it.
just
Read
metal
You know,
on the
mine.
side.
to be
No.
honest, to be
Oh,
honest,
God.
the guy with the Louisiana, in the swamp, that's probably the best. It's no evidence, nothing's there, and you just have to throw it in the swamp.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Put it in the woods, then call the cops and tell them you saw someone digging in a field nearby and what you thought was a body being put in the hole. And then after the cops check that spot and don't find a body, bury the body there since they already checked there. They won't come back.
Good one.
Oh, bonus points because they've already if they've already
that's
dug it
funny.
up, then everything's disturbed too.
They might go back
Hopefully-
there because it's
Wow.
Hopefully,
Oh my God,
you-
bro. You guys are
only issue-
fucking deranged. This is
the only
honorable. This is so honorable.
if literally anybody sees any activity after the cops are there, it is immediately on you because you were the one to call them. Hey, I saw this.
Yeah,
And
you
it's
don't
like,
even
okay,
you want to
anything-
minimize interactions with anybody, bro. I don't know why you would do that. You're just making yourself a bigger target. There's a reason
technically
self-reports in
speaking,
Among Us don't work all the time, man.
if he
Ball
gets so
game.
if he can like do it and get away with like the cops going there and actually checking,
High risk, high reward.
yes, because that would be like a sealed deal. They would never find that ever.
They might go back to the place that it was reported once. You know what I mean? You never know if they might double check. You never know.
I mean,
right?
just
It's been-
for
it's been
I'm giving
mentioned.
it, yeah, okay, 2,000
Well,
IQ.
low risk,
It
high
is right. Yeah, we
Pretty
think
sneaky,
great
though.
minds think alike.
What's
Okay.
Kay's answer?
Yeah, Kay hasn't answered yet. Kay got bitchy because somebody stole his answer.
Oh well, we'll give it to him.
Go
Right?
ahead, Kay. You got to put a quirk on it now. Put a flag on
I
it.
saw, dude. I don't understand because like I just don't care. I just don't care. I don't
Right?
care. It's like
He'll
literally.
answer, he'll
I don't-
answer. Give him a second. He's talking.
I
to
don't
his
understand
chat,
why the
probably.
fuck this matters, bro.
Yeah,
What is Giovanni
talking
gonna
to my
do
chat. I'm
if
totally
he's
live right
reelected?
now, guys.
Wait,
And,
why?
The same shit he was
he's
gonna
not
do
that.
before.
Okay, never mind.
What
And,
is Trump gonna do if he's reelected?
So my
same shit he was
answer,
gonna do
I
before.
agree with
Doesn't change
non-fun for
shit.
the most part here.
Doesn't say any- it doesn't
that the
mean anything.
Nevada
Don't
desert
talk
or
about
New
it.
Mexico
There's no-
desert
there's
are
no
gonna be your
worthwhile
best
conversation to
bets.
have.
Preferably one of them that's technically classified as like land that can't be disturbed, such as a like low tier state park or some government land. And what you're gonna want to do is go out toward like first you're gonna want to cut up the body to some like degree, make it easy to dispose, put it in like a suitcase or something, whatever you fucking can to like get it as little as possible, as inconspicuous as possible. Luggage is the best one. You pack that shit into your car. What are they gonna say about luggage in your car? Like, that's such a fucking normal thing. You're gonna want to go out to the Nevada desert, into one of the places that you've picked. Fucking start
Also,
going
I-
out as if
I
you're gonna be like
said this to my
camping out this
Discord
way.
server, but
Wait
I'm
till night once you have your
so
spot.
glad
and,
that I
fucking
called
bury
that
the
people would
body.
blame the Jews for
Doesn't
it.
even have to be a deep bury.
I literally said
Like,
clearly
maybe
this with
3
Israel
feet.
because I thought
You
people
could do
try
that
to
by
hide
yourself.
it,
6 feet is hard, but 3 feet.
but they don't.
Nobody's ever going to dig up the
50
land
bucks.
in any recent
You.
time because of
Check out the
state park
Red
and
Kabbalah
national
bracelet.
park laws.
How
You
much?
think an animal's going to dig fucking 3 feet deep for a body
Yep.
that's in a
Yep.
suitcase?
Yeah.
They can smell
And
it.
then,
That's how
and then
dogs find them.
also,
Yeah. So dogs
like,
find them.
also, Namfon is pretty correct when it comes to like getting lost in the desert and so many people just disappearing. In New Mexico alone, because it's right next to the border, like it would be a little bit better if you can get it right next to the border because they don't really care about the illegal immigrants crossing over and they keep on dying in the desert. So if you take a stroll in the right location, you're going to find enough dead bodies and bleached bones and stuff. And even if you report it, the New Mexico state government will open up an active case. So if you choose that one in particular, you could probably get it in and just have it be another case of, oh, a legal immigrant died. And like, I mean, there's fields of bones out there. So
Think about how
do it
much
in a
easier
fucking
the swamp-
Indian reservation. You know how many Native Americans get murdered or raped, and the police can't do shit about it because the jurisdiction with the Indian reservations is just so weird. You can just do that.
Yep, there's that too. Yeah,
it's under federal.
The swamp is by far the better.
No, to be fair, when it comes to answers and what's like more realistic, because everybody's going to think, oh yeah, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. But at the end of the day, like once you've like done something like that, or you're trying to get away with something like that, usually people are going to opt for the most simple solution, or they're going to try and do something really complicated and fuck it up because of, I don't know, just don't. Like, usually we think we're going to do a whole load of shit, but end up fucking everything up. And so probably the desert would probably be the most realistic answer that could like decrease
and it
your
happens
chances
all the
of getting
time.
caught. Yeah.
You don't think the swamp is easier? Do you think they're going to?
I don't know. It
swamp?
depends. How close are you to a fucking swamp?
You just throw it right off, right off the freeway onto the swamp.
What's more common, a swamp or a fucking desert?
Bro, also the
They
shooting.
don't find him in the swamp.
Having no evidence left
has like
at all.
not affected Biden's odds.
What's
like at
that?
all.
No evidence left.
They don't. Like get eaten by gators.
I should have. He's
all
up 2
goes away.
cents. I should have
Same thing
bought
with a
him.
swamp
I was
or a
considering
pig farm.
buying him
Nobody said
earlier.
Yeah,
earlier
pig farm
today.
was like the biggest one. Like we
Yeah, I was
had
waiting for
I
somebody to say
should have just bought
we
him.
had
Like,
guys here.
what-
The pig farmer dude he lives here where I live, and they killed like 150 women.
But that's again going to be more. All right. Okay. All right. Noted. Okay. Awesome.
But you don't know if like some teeth.
I'll put $10 in Biden at some
teeth.
point.
Ah, well, my way it dissolves the teeth.
Okay. All right. Awesome.
Gators dissolve the teeth.
Can I answer a question now?
No, you can't, Bisky. You're a judge. Do you want to stop being a judge? You can answer questions now. Does anybody else?
Yeah.
You want to answer questions?
Well, I can't. Okay. Can I?
Yes, you can do anything you want. It's an open panel. Anybody can want to be a judge or a fucking debater at this point. Like, if you get bored answering questions, you can switch over to judging. Yeah, but you can't like go and come too much. Yeah, you understand, right?
I want to answer a question right now.
Okay, so go over to answering questions.
I am aware. I'm aware, vegan. I'm aware that you're morally. I'm aware.
Nope.
I drew the. I connected those dots yesterday.
No, there's no more judges. Bisky can't leave. There would be nobody left.
Yeah, I'm the judge.
Oh.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. I mean, Bisky, stay where you are. You're not answering questions. Yeah, that's an order. Okay. Right. Next question. What would drive you beyond your limits to, like, what would somebody need to do for you to, like, let's just say, do the things that we just mentioned? Like, where's your limit? Like, where do you think your limit is?
Vote for Donald Trump.
I would need clarification because the question started off as, what do you do when a friend of yours?
Okay, now instead of your friend or your brother, it's you. You're the one who does it. So what would drive you? No, not in that specific context yet. What would take you beyond your limit to take somebody else's life?
Self-defense. The cheapest cuckout
No, motherfucker. Okay, it is an answer. Fair enough.
And I get to keep my moral integrity. Everybody else, you guys can go beyond if you wish.
Hang on, what's the cheapest? Wait, what was the answer? And I'm still not even sure about the question. What the question is?
The question is, what would drive you beyond your limits to take somebody else's life?
We're all making it on a watch list with this one, boys. Right after an assassination attempt. Let's go.
Yeah, and Vegan said self-defense. Non-font said vote Donald Trump, which now makes him a prime suspect in the Donald Trump assassination. Okay, anybody else?
Someone threatened my kids or me to a point where I thought it was serious, for sure. No, don't even question.
Okay, so self-defense.
Self-defense.
That would also be in the self-defense. Okay.
I was active duty Marine.
Wait, no, let me pry into that one a little bit. So they haven't actually attacked you. They've made threats your way, but they haven't like attacked you. So you can't like justify.
Grumple just made a point. He said he's an active Marine. I mean, he takes orders and he'll shoot people. So there you go.
He did it for money from the government. He was technically a hitman.
No. I know. I mean, Turbo, like you said, if somebody threatens my life or my children's life, then yeah, for sure. But I'm saying to you, you can't get away with it. They've threatened you, but it's not enough to even like prosecute them. You know that this person is dangerous. You know they're going to come after you, but they haven't attacked you yet.
Oh, I'd go get them.
What's the context? Like where? If it's in your doorway,
I couldn't handle wondering. I would definitely go. Like I would go first. I'd take care of it.
Coach Snail just asked a direct question.
I know. Don't worry about it. Yeah,
gotta interrupt.
Yeah, no, we're not going to interrupt. Okay, it's a fast one. I mean, fine. Nikki Haley or Biden?
Who'd you kill?
What was the question about like sex or what?
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I don't know who I would.
Yeah, because this is going to.
Are they Jello wrestling and we think who's going to win?
Are they Jello? No, I have no fucking idea.
Probably kill Nikki Haley because she's going to.
No, we're not talking about killing Nikki.
It's kind of telling what the assumptions are about what the question is, because it's Nikki Haley or Biden, not any other context.
I was being funny. Okay, relax.
Everybody will hate Israel now because of her. Okay, so which one are you killing? Which one are you keeping?
I'm killing Nikki Haley
because Biden's dead.
Biden's
going to die anyways.
One at a time, guys. One at a time.
Fuck, marry, kill, right? So there needs to be a third one.
Okay,
add a third one. So it's fuck, marry, kill.
Trump.
We can't do fuck, marry, kill with Trump when there's just been an assassination attempt on Trump.
Yeah, we can.
I think
yes, we can. Shut the fuck up.
Actually, Biden on fuck, marry, kill. You really can't do that either. Secret Service will go for all of us.
Yes, we can. It's shut
the
fuck up, bro. It's in a video game.
We're playing the answers.
He's walking dead already. Give me a break.
We are playing a video game right now. Shut the fuck up. We're talking in a role-playing RPG game. Which one do you fuck? Which one do you kill? Which one do you keep?
That's called being based. Dude, I got canceled out of my school because I said it wasn't.
Yes, we've changed it to Trump.
I don't want to get into it. I said it wasn't intrinsically immoral to have sex with a dead body.
I'd kill Nikki Haley.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, why? What is it? Bisky?
Which I'm right, by the way. Dead body can't be harmed. It's not fucking conscious, bro. Okay, the reason it's not cool to fuck dead bodies is one, it's gross. It's just gross. The same way you eat ketchup and apples. It's gross. That's why I wouldn't do it. And two, the family, obviously.
What was the other person?
Trump.
Donald Trump.
And you'd vote for Trump.
No, I mean, well, out of the three, I would, but because I don't fear Trump.
Well, you fucked one of them. You've killed the other one. So
I'd fuck Biden because that'd be funny. I'd fuck Biden because that'd be hilarious, and he's already dead anyways. And so Nikki Haley she'd be around too long, and so I'd kill her. And Trump's just a dummy. I'm not really scared of Trump.
So the guy with $10 billion, and then that also means that Melania is on the table to be in bed with you. I mean,
yeah, sure.
Marry Trump, obvious answer.
Yep.
Wait, we're not doing marry. Oh yeah, shit. It is
it's fuck, marry, kill.
True.
Who else would you marry? I wouldn't marry the other two. God, give me a break.
Wait, so he's marrying Trump. He's marrying Trump. He
gets
the
billionaire.
He's marrying the billionaire, and he gets access to Melanie. Okay, brilliant.
That means you don't have. It's marry, not fuck. So you don't get to have sex with him.
That's good. I'll fuck with Biden.
It's perfect answer. Yeah.
According to you, all right. Yeah. Okay.
Noted.
That is a good note. Yeah, that is a good note. Thank you, Grandpa, for it. You just
on the table.
Yep. True. Okay, right. Grandpa, go next. Actually, let Bisky go. Bisky go. Actually, no. Bisky's a fucking judge. What the hell, Bisky?
Grandpa agrees with me. He's the same answer.
Wait,
honestly, as weird as it sounds, I think same answer is Turbo. Honestly, yeah, and I'm not sure why.
One time in a million.
Grin and bear through it, but I'm not sure. I feel
It'd be
like
fun to fuck Biden. Come on.
Wait, you want to
I
fuck
don't
Biden?
know.
For sure.
What
Either
the
one of them is like,
fuck, bro.
hey,
But you could use a broomstick. You
There's
could use a broomstick,
simple
right?
answer here. Oh my god. Right, okay, you've
This-
already chosen. You've already chosen. You're fucking Biden. It's a closed deal. You don't get comebacks, okay?
With
It
a-
is what
with a
it is.
I mean, can it be fuck Melania?
No,
with a
it
broomstick.
can't. You've already been given your answer. Right. Thank you, Grumple. Next, Vega. What is his name? Non-fun. Go ahead.
I fuck Nikki Haley, okay, because I get to touch a woman and I get to fucking cancel her afterwards. I can say she fucking groomed me, bro. So her career's done. I killed Trump. That insurrectionist is gone. I marry Biden. I'm only married to Biden for like a year, and then he dies anyway.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Easy.
That's a good point.
See what it's like, guys.
Oh,
when you have,
non-fun.
Yeah, when you have a brain,
You know,
it's
the
brilliant
black
It's not a
how
brain.
it's
Your,
life. You see,
That's not a
it's-
brain. Oh.
Okay, right. Go ahead.
There's
Vegan.
what?
My
Pay
answer.
no attention to the black vans pulling up outside your door.
Yeah.
Not fun.
I'm in Canada. I'm fine.
Yep. Go ahead, Vegan.
He took my answer. I would have said literally the same thing,
Literally the same thing. Wow.
except the grooming part, obviously, since I'm 31. But I would have done it.
Shucks.
'Cause, you know,
Holy shit. Vegan is not here. What does Eat More Moss? Who says I can't do everything to all three? I say that. I'm the boss here. Eat More Moss. It is what it is, all right? You answer the question. What is it? What is your answer, Eat More Moss?
I don't know what Maxine
Nader
Walters
says,
looked
fuck,
like.
marry, kill Nancy Pelosi.
Oh, this guy.
Elizabeth
Little
Warren,
Eric.
Maxine Waters. Jesus Christ.
Nader wins.
Oh, there he is. He's here. Okay. Give us your answer. Let's give him a second to answer.
I like this profile picture.
What
Oh,
the fuck? What the fuck? I like the Fortnite profile picture, and you throw fucking this shit on me. What the fuck is
Yeah.
happening? Holy shit!
This is happening.
What
That
the
should be illegal. That should be
This
illegal.
is happening right now.
That's
Oh
illegal.
my god! Oh my god!
There's
What the
nothing
hell?
illegal
Anyway,
about it.
Fucking
send
hentai.
friend
It's
request
fucking-
right
It's
now.
hey,
This is illegal in 17
Fucking
countries,
hentai.
okay?
This is
Easy,
okay.
NJ.
Right,
Fucking
go
hentai.
ahead.
My
Eat more
answer-
moss. Wait, eat more
my
moss.
answer-
First of all, first
yeah.
question: are you of age?
Yes.
Okay, awesome answer.
What year were you born?
Next to doubt.
Shut
Should
up,
have asked that
everybody.
before I sent the friend request, but
Yeah, go.
So my answer is I would fuck Nikki Haley because I feel like I can do some pretty freaky lesbian shit to her and give
Awesome.
her a complex.
Love it.
Kill Trump because
Based.
I don't
Mm.
know.
I don't
Because
know, I
you
don't-
Can we
know,
clip that chat?
redistribute some of that wealth. And Joe Biden, I feel like he's just kind of he's not gonna last the week. So let's just
Awesome. Awesome. There we go. We have all of our answers for
Are you
today.
of
That's
age?
brilliant. Thank
Yes.
you, everyone.
well, just
Thank you,
I
Nader.
would
wait,
miss.
wait.
Oh yeah.
You got to
Eat More Moss,
ask
can
the
you turn
panel
your-
that
Can you turn your
question.
mic up at all? Is it
Who,
just me?
mine?
Is Eat More Moss like really?
Oh,
No,
Moss.
Eat More
Oh,
Moss.
shit.
okay,
Sorry, guys.
I'm hearing
Sorry. Yeah.
very low.
Yeah, sorry.
that-
my bad. My
Is
bad.
that
My
something you
bad.
can adjust on your end?
Test,
Eat More
test,
Moss?
test. Go ahead. Eat more
No.
moss.
Possibly good, yeah.
Yes. Bonjour. Am I existing?
Well, kind
You are
of.
existing, but it's very
You are-
quiet. You're
you
like
are in the ether.
About half.
Oh.
maybe a little over half of everybody else.
Is that a little better?
That could be a little bit
No,
better. Okay.
Not really.
Okay, it is what it is. I don't think she
Not
can do any
really.
better than that. It is what it is. Right, Nader, what is it? You've got another question for me. There's only one. Okay. There is no question, Nader. You literally redeemed it and didn't ask a question. You got to ask the panel that question.
No, he did. He did. It was fuck, Mary, kill Nancy Pelosi, Elizabeth Warren, Maxine Waters.
Wait, that one? Oh, for fuck's sake, we're just doing the next one. What is this?
Yep,
Fuck.
that's what we're doing.
where's the clip?
That's what we're doing.
Right, okay. All right. Nancy Pelosi, Elizabeth
All right.
Warren, Maxine
Mary
Waters.
Pelosi. Mary Pelosi. I literally don't care about the other two, just because I know I'm going to be making big boo bucks. when she
Who?
passes away naturally in 2 years.
Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's got the.
Her-
She's got the.
Her boobies are only 20 years old.
She's
Okay.
got the,
Anybody else? Okay, yeah, next. Turbo, go.
What? What was the question?
What do you mean what? Nancy
question?
Pelosi, Elizabeth Warren, Maxine Waters. Who do you fuck? Who do you marry? Who do you kill?
Oh.
Yeah,
I
no,
definitely
yeah.
fuck Nancy Pelosi just 'cause I probably, yeah, for sure. And because she has, I think she has fakies, doesn't she? She has fake boobies. And
Hell yeah.
who else would I see more?
My princess, all natural.
No, she's got fakies now. I think
$3,
they're like 10
man.
years old.
Do you not,
So
it's
she'd
the
look
goal.
like she'd look like she'd have like
What
a
is
young
this
looking
taste?
she'd have a young looking torso.
Jesus
And,
Christ.
yeah, and then Maxine Waters. And who else?
And Elizabeth Warren?
Elizabeth Warren. I would kill her for sure.
What?
For sure, just because. Yeah, I don't. I there's so many reasons why I'd kill her. She's a complete idiot, like a complete faking idiot.
Okay.
And,
Jesus.
oh, for sure. What do you mean? Okay, you are totally into killing Trump. I mean, come on, it's the same thing. Same hate I have for her.
I would never. What the flip?
Yeah.
What?
Elizabeth
What?
Warren.
Elizabeth Warren.
Oh
would be done.
shit, she's ugly as shit as well.
She's ugly idiot.
Fuck,
She
they're all
also
ugly.
she also burned Bernie, man. Remember she like
What is
slowly
the other
sold out
one?
Bernie. And,
Maxie's Water? What is her name? Maxie's Water, this one.
yeah, marry her.
They all
Oh,
look like
Jesus
30-year-old
Christ.
So just take that
What
into
the
account.
fuck, Nader? What are you trying to
You
do here?
don't look at Maxine Waters. Listen to Maxine Waters.
Yeah.
She's the one that said,
Mhm.
like, go up to Congress people in restaurants and give them what for.
Oh, for God's sake.
But
Okay,
less-
right.
less
Okay,
eloquent.
awesome. Next, go. Eat more moss, go.
I'm sorry, I'm doing research right now.
Yep, okay,
Finding
we'll
the
go
net
next.
worth.
Oh, your mic's
All
better.
right, we'll go next. Non-fun. Wait, non-fun is still... Yeah,
Fuck.
non-fun.
I
better.
kill Maxine Walters just because she's the ugliest. I fuck Elizabeth Warren and I marry Nancy Pelosi because I can get. Nancy Pelosi's husband is really good at the stock market stuff. So
He's
I'm being
somehow
her husband.
really intelligent about stock
Oh, you
market
mean?
stuff.
Oh, you mean they?
That's why I
Oh, you mean they
Rumple.
cheat the stock market? You mean you're admitting they cheat the stock market?
Rumple.
No, Nancy Pelosi husband is just a really good.
It's our
Just
husband.
happens to
Really
know that
good,
Nvidia
yeah.
is going to go up. Yeah. you
Yep.
know.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Go ahead, Grumple.
Just a moment. Almost there.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try.
We
Just
try,
the two of
just
us.
the
I gotta
two
find
of
the
us.
You and I.
fucking-
You and I.
the
Okay,
banana
yeah, all right. Yes,
costumes.
you like the big melons. We understand. All right, so Nancy Pelosi,
So I can,
fuck or
I
marry?
can set
Which
up a
one?
donation goal for that too.
I'm
Yeah, it's a difficult one, isn't
fuck
it?
her tits and marry her.
Okay, you're fucking her tits, not her. All right, awesome. Okay, so you're marrying her.
I mean, it's a different person, right? I mean, it's different because
Wait,
it's not.
are
they're
you,
not
are you
so-
marrying her or not?
Oh
Just bang
man,
her.
I
You gotta
don't.
bang her.
You have to choose. What do you mean you don't know? You choose fuck,
Oh
marry,
no,
kill.
marry Elizabeth Warren so I can
Okay.
get like more
What?
victim class points.
Yeah, you could be native.
Because I'd
Victim, that's right.
be Native American, be fake
Yeah.
Native American,
Wow.
and then Maxine
Okay.
Waters is degenerate. She should go.
She'd
That's as
go,
bad
and
as
this
you
one would get fucked. Okay, brilliant. Thank you, Grumple. Next. All right, you're last. Eat more moss. Time has run out. We need your answer.
All
It's
right.
now or never.
So I would
Harry
Dude.
Pelosi.
probably
me-
kill Maxine Waters.
Take me fucking back,
Fuck
bro.
Elizabeth Warren and then
I
marry
miss when
Nancy
politics
Pelosi
was this,
so that then I could kill
And not
her as
assassination
well.
attempts, bro.
But marry
Take me
first,
fucking
so,
back.
You know,
Yeah, awesome. I like where you. I
that's
like.
my order.
What was that, Biscuit? Go ahead.
What does Nancy Pelosi do?
Yeah,
Where's that
she's
from?
Speaker of the House.
well.
She was.
She
was the
is.
Speaker of the House. Was the Speaker of the House.
When
She-
Democrats
she
have the
is
majority,
what
she's
she
Speaker of the House.
is.
She makes
Okay.
a lot of money off the stock market.
Right now,
She
Grumple.
doesn't trade anything, guys. It's her husband that does the
It's her
trading.
husband,
Yeah.
exactly, which is
They
why
don't
you
talk
marry
about
her.
things.
My mistake.
And then
my
she
mistake.
tells
ridiculous.
you.
That's absurd.
I
He
apologize.
doesn't. No, that's that. They don't talk about business stuff at home. Why would they talk
Oh,
about
you're
things
right.
that could make
I'm
them?
sorry.
I just wanna make sure the
millions of
alerts
dollars
work.
at
I
all.
apologize.
That doesn't
I apologize.
happen, you guys. It's slander.
My
It's,
fault.
it's her husband. Right. Grumple, answer the question. What
Yes.
would take you
Wow,
beyond
Pickler
the
17, thanks for the
barrier where you
follow.
would
Is this your
commit-
first stream, man?
the
Wow, thanks for the
unthinkable?
follow, dude.
Nancy Pelosi.
No comment.
What do you mean, no comment?
Oh, Emerald
I'm not playing this one.
C64.
No,
Oh,
like, dude, not playing this one.
well,
sake.
PPG, dog.
Okay,
I'm
vegan.
going to answer questions now.
Oh no, vegan already answered this one.
I already answered it.
Non-fun answered it. Turbo
Oh,
answered
Dolphins,
it. Okay,
08,
non-
thanks for the
oh, sorry,
follow.
Evil Boss.
Wow.
Here we go.
Just welcome to the stream.
What was the question?
What would take you
Oh,
beyond?
Oh
what
my
would it
God.
take to
Yeah,
please don't redeem it too
video
much,
game.
bro.
What are you doing? Why are you still peeing?
I don't know. I mean, I'd sell out a lot of people for like a stale corn chip. So.
True.
What?
I mean, I'm pretty easily bought.
Okay.
Money's tight right now.
This is just gonna be
I like
playing.
where you're going.
Yeah.
What are you
Yeah.
doing?
Okay.
So-
I read the room.
What's
I read the room.
unthinkable?
Magna!
Yeah.
Hold on, it's got to go through the
What's
5
unthinkable to
PPG
me
dogs you
as
sent.
well can be like, or what's not unthinkable to me
Oh
could
my
be
God.
unthinkable to somebody else. So it really
True.
depends on
True.
who, like,
True.
is
What a
what definition
14
of unthinkable.
Yeah, the definition would be.
It is covered in
Are you calling from a jail cell right now?
Yes.
You know, like what we do in GTA when you run somebody over repeatedly to make sure that
I need to trim the video because it only lets the video be 20 seconds long, but it lets the audio be the
a
full
Mormon
minute or
would
whatever.
think that playing GTA is
Oh, wait, I
unthinkable,
haven't
like,
set up
in the
my
first
True.
place. So
That is possible.
just saying, like,
Those Mormons hit
Okay.
hard. Okay,
You can
true.
refund
Thank
yourself
you,
for the
Eat
Stream
More
Deck
Moss.
one.
Thank you for your
Indeed.
answer. That was brilliant. Okay, right. We're now moving on to
got
a
a
more
good question
serious
to ask.
question. Wait, Vegan, you're going to ask the question, but you have to be a judge if you're going to ask a question.
I'm fine being a judge. Yeah, I
You're,
will.
okay, get your pen out, your Excel sheet, and go ahead.
What?
Are you? And this is going to be a somewhat personal question, but you don't need it. There's like no doxing needed. Are you cringe or are you based? And if you say you're one or the other, you have to give an example of why you are that way.
What are you doing? Why are you still peeing?
Okay, we're going to start off with Eat More Moss. Go ahead.
I'm cringe because I have a VTuber cat girl model that I spent $40 on.
Jesus, unhinged. That's just unhinged.
Best
That's
answer.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
I like the
All the
honesty.
points.
I appreciate honesty.
Off the cuff, I have these. So
That is brilliant. That is brilliant. Love that. Okay, Grandpa, go ahead. By the way, sorry, Bisky, you can now go over to answering questions, okay? Because we've got vegan now, all right? If you want.
Yeah.
Yep.
I am
you doing that?
I am also a
Yeah. I was just confirming with Bisky if she wanted to answer questions. Is that what you want to do, Bisky?
Yeah, I'm answering the question.
Thank you, Bisky. Thank you. All right, Grandpa, go ahead.
I am also
So many
on the
PPG
cringe lord
dogs.
side because I made literally, not figuratively, the best emote on Twitch. It's a spinning monkey.
That's
It does work on both light and dark mode, but it's just a spinning monkey.
that doesn't even look like a monkey. You get extra points for actually drawing.
Wait, that's not the spinning monkey I
horribly.
thought it was.
I thought it was a brain. I thought it was looking at a brain because you say I smooth the wrinkles out all the fucking
Dude,
time.
I need to find out how to hide the bot things.
The gorilla.
That's a monkey.
Look, I got a static. Look, I got it. He's going the other way too.
I thought it was to be honest. I thought it was PPG.
Those are boobas. Yeah,
I thought it was a PPG emote. That's what
okay,
I thought it was.
awesome. Thank you, Grandpa.
What? No, that's mine. I made it.
Thank you.
I thought it was a PPG emote. I thought it was of him. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, you mean band streamer number 17?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Who just joined? Let me know. Yeah, God Emperor.
Kilroy.
Who's God Emperor?
I'll take care
Kilroy
of
just joined.
I got rid of his maggot, so he should be able to talk now. If he
Okay, awesome.
Soda.
If people know him, then that's good with me. Awesome. He's not going to get us banned, is he? Awesome.
It's Kilroy.
Who's Kilroy? Okay, we'll find out. Right, Kilroy.
Okay.
The question is, are you cringe or are you, what was it again?
Based.
Based, and then you need to
give a real story of why you are that way.
Okay, thank you. All right. So, emote, VTuber. Okay, thank you. Vegan. Oh shit, you're a judge. My bad. Non-fun. Go ahead.
I'd say I'm pretty cringe because I'm on Twitch Politics for 7 hours a day, and I have a twerk break button on my Stream Deck.
Why are you still peeing?
Okay, you're just out of this world. That's horrible. I wish I never heard that. Okay, next, Bisky, go ahead.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello,
I think
Hibisky.
I'm pretty cringe because I made one I made several fan fictions of Baron
And I don't think you want me
Okay,
explaining.
okay,
why
okay,
it's not-
No,
Hey,
no,
okay.
it's okay. Yeah, that's
All right.
enough. That's enough. Thank you, Bisky.
She gets cringe points, but because of my rule I instated yesterday, no mentions of Baron.
No, you can't. No,
Wait,
she
wait,
gets
that's
all.
unfair.
No, that's unfair. Yesterday was yesterday. Give her as many as she deserves. Right, Turbo, go ahead. Or God Emperor, one of the two of you.
No, I stopped.
Right,
No,
you're both muted.
no, not
you
make
both
it give
muted
chat
yourselves,
notification.
just so you know. Okay. Yep, we can't hear you, Turbo.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yep.
I would say I'm exactly the 50-50 of this. I would say a lot of people would think I'm cringe because I'm over the top and I'm like communist and all these kind of things. But I would say that I'm half the people would think I'm based. I'm totally a love it me or hate me. I would say.
Wait, you're a communist?
Magna.
Yeah.
And then you say you're
Unironically.
and you say you're cringe. Okay.
Well, I say that most people would think. Yeah, they hate the most people. Hate
Unironic
that.
communist.
1 second. I'll check God Emperor. 1 second, man.
I got rid of his maggot. And
Yeah, I know. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. I'll check
Okay,
him out
cool.
because if he's, you might
Wonder
have
if to
given him
mod
the
him
role, but
first.
he might still have the previous one.
I took it off.
Oh, does he
Hot
not have
take,
maggot
if you
anyway?
self-identify as based, you are a red flag to me. Just zero self-awareness.
He's not muted.
Hey, no, I'm
Who
based.
said that they were just?
Okay,
based?
so I would have the red flag then.
Nobody.
Thank you, just so you know. I didn't even need to tell you, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. Yeah, I'm definitely based as fuck.
Wait, what are you
Okay,
doing?
right.
Why are you
God
still
Emperor. Thank you. But I don't know, bro. What the fuck does suppressed mean?
What?
I don't know why he's not overtalk.
No, to be honest, I would just say base because,
Oh,
like, I
my
mean,
God.
why does everybody think they're cringe, bro? What the fuck? Is being cringe any better?
Magna.
No. What the hell? Why are you all for
Only
being
make it
cringe? You're all
1500.
just trying to be
Because
like.
being cringe is
What
based,
are you
dude.
No, it's not. It's not fucking based. It's
Of
literally.
course you would say that.
It's literally the position of
What?
I know you're all gonna shit on me if I say I'm base, so I'm just gonna do the opposite where I
my
say I'm
God.
cringe, and as a result, I've defeated myself and not giving you the gratitude of defeating me prior. So I know exactly what this is. You're not buying me on anything. I don't
You
buy
don't
this
think
bullshit.
your accent is?
Eminem,
You don't think
holy
you don't
shit.
think your
Why are you
accent
still-
is
why are you
cringe?
still
Really?
peeing?
Oh, really, Turbo? You're one to talk? You're one to talk. Jesus
Shots
Christ.
fired.
No,
That's
but
a British
Oh
accent.
my God.
the reason why I
Yeah.
say that is because I feel like identifying as based like comes off as like a try hard.
Yeah,
Versus if you're
I am a
cringe,
try-hard.
it's like, oh
It's like
yeah,
an artist saying he's an
I-
artist.
I'm
Why are you
cringe
still
and I let myself be cringe, you know?
Yeah, I don't like.
see,
I'm not a nihilist. I don't
I'm
like
not-
this bullshit.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's good to be vulnerable and be
my
like, hey,
God.
this is some things that are weird about me, and that's okay. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah, I
kind of
know.
good.
Yeah, I know, but you're not being asked if you feel like at moments in times or you can be cringe. You're asking, do you think you are based or do you think you're cringe? Now, why the fuck would I go for cringe? Why would I
You
go
know,
for
like-
based?
Well, like
The
for me,
only
I
reason-
think
it's a thing
I think I'm
because
based
there's
for
a
sure,
streamer
but I know that
called
lots of people don't
PPG
think
who
I'm
pees on the
based, right?
floor
I mean, like,
sometimes.
It's
You-
be,
so that's
you
why
gotta be
you
honest,
pee-
right?
You're literally the only one who's
PG
cringe here apart
dog.
from Bisky, bro. Like, are
Oh,
you
sad
kidding
about
me?
your- I'm sorry
Yeah.
about your accent. I'm sorry about your accent. I'm
Why
sorry.
am I cringe?
Okay,
That's kinda nice.
all right.
community
all right,
did
Mr.
want it.
Go after
Clearly
my
fucking
accent. Literally the
over
one thing I
there.
have no control over.
Excuse
Brilliant.
me, boss. Why am I cringe?
Okay, yeah. I've got one word. Baron.
Why am I
Emperor
cringe?
here. God Emperor
Baron.
here.
It's
And he's not muted anymore.
For
Okay,
real.
all right. God Emperor, go ahead, man. Let me know, cringe or based, and why.
I'm angling to be a judge. Can I do that?
What?
Yeah,
It's
sure.
like you're just
So
refunding
it's
yourself,
1 to
aren't you?
5, and you rate
Oh
everybody
my God.
according to their answers.
And there's 4 people.
I'm gonna give my answer. No, don't judge it because it won't count.
Yeah,
No,
I
you
would
don't.
say-
No, don't
Stop
give your
redeem-
answer.
I'm just gonna turn it
You're
off
a
if you
judge.
redeem
You're
it
a
too
judge.
much.
Yeah,
I
you're a
would say
judge.
it wouldn't count as.
But God Emperor was judge.
Yeah. God Emperor is
Oh, we
also
got
a
one
judge
judge.
now. Yeah, multiple judges. Yes, God Emperor 1 to 5,
my
depending on
God.
people's answers. How much you like it. It's literally arbitrary.
He
okay?
do pee. I keep sending
Awesome.
Josh
And just do it
Instagram
on
reels
Excel
of
sheet because you
things
need to
peeing.
send it to me after,
And
or
he
just
doesn't like
a
them for some reason.
document. I don't know. Figure it out.
Yeah, okay.
Burn the evidence.
Naming yourself the boss is cringe
I've
as
moved
fuck.
so
No
much,
shit,
man, I don't
Sherlock.
care.
No shit. At
Yeah.
least
I'm gonna
Bisky
give
is
the boss
based.
5 points for being cringe.
Yeah. Okay. At least Bisky is based enough to be who she is, even though others will judge her. Exactly.
I have to make this one
exactly.
fucking
I appreciate
5,000
that. I
points
love
too.
you,
Yeah. He literally wanted to murder him. Like, what was
I'm
it?
gonna make it
half an
bits
hour
if you
ago?
guys don't fucking stop.
Yeah.
It's gonna be bits.
Well,
It's gonna
you
be
know what?
10 bits,
You know
5
what?
bits every time you want to do it.
You know what?
Give me a fucking dime every time you do
I
it.
do not forgive you.
Yeah, I know.
I
It's
hope
okay.
you-
I don't
I
need
hope
your
you remember.
forgiveness.
Forgiveness is
Yeah.
cringe.
Why is there a
There
VTuber?
you go. All right,
'cause
awesome. Thank
it's
you,
Twitch,
Fringe
dude.
Lords in
Dude,
this
you should see the
goddamn
clip.
Discord. Nobody can actually take the L. You're all too afraid
You
to
should
be
see the
let
clip
down in
where
life.
they
Fucking
first turned it
nihilists,
on, and I
black-pilled
started
pieces
screaming,
of
"What the
shit.
fuck?
Right,
What
here
the
we
fuck?"
go.
and then sent them a
Next
friend request.
question. Would
This
you
is the
rather...
host/judge.
Yeah,
ladies and gentlemen.
yeah. I am the host, and I'm judging everybody all the time. Right, here we go. You get to choose between riding a bicycle made out of stone or sitting on a chair.
What the fuck?
Okay, so you have to ride. Okay, so here are the conditions, right? You have to ride this bicycle made out of stone. Like you have to do it for like 5 kilometers, okay? Non-stop. You can't stop, and you have to keep pedaling all the way to the store, and it's 5 kilometers away. Or you have to sit on a, what do you call it? Like a puffer chair? What the fuck do they call them? Those round chairs that you... Yeah, the one that... And you're sinking into it increasingly.
I think there are things redeemable for
second by
5
second,
bits.
like it's
I forget what they are. I think it's
quicksand.
like fart sound effect.
And it's made out of
chair,
like...
beanbag chair.
Yeah, beanbag chair. That
I'm
thing.
gonna
that
make
thing,
it bits,
yeah?
dude.
And it's like quicksand, but it feels like little pebbles, like, okay? And you're just sinking into it, and there is no limit to it, all right? And you won't die.
What is 5 kilometers in
For a
translation?
day.
Like,
for a
you know,
day.
Hold on,
been to the
bits
moon.
here.
5
It's
kilometers. 5
awesome.
kilometers. 5
Like
kilometers is
3.5 miles.
It's 2.2 kilometers a mile.
1.6 kilometers a mile. What the fuck? Where'd you get your number from?
Well, there's 65 miles to 100 kilometers, so I don't know. Do the math.
2.2 kilometers is a mile.
How do I disable it? How do I get rid of it?
Okay, so do them. All right, so yeah, there's 65 kilometers to 100 kilometers. So on average, it's like yeah, 65.
There's 60. What Foster said is there's
fucking
65
care.
kilometers to 100
Start
kilometers.
it, you fucking Americans, you goddamn Yanks. Go on.
How
do
many
the conversion
pizzas per French
yourselves.
fry is it? How many pizzas per French fry is it, dude?
Oh,
Metric
how many
Wait.
what?
Metric sucks.
How many pizzas per French fry is it?
What do you mean pizzas per French fry? Does anybody understand what is being said right now? Grumple, you
Yes.
fucking with my mind right now.
I know the metric sucks.
Is this like
is
an
what-
American meme? Are we just shitting on the fucking Euro poor now? Is this what we're doing? Yeah,
No.
brilliant.
Yeah,
Thank
well,
you guys.
Nothing will
field.
replace the inch, my friend. Nothing will replace the inch.
Yeah, it's called a centimeter, dumbass.
No,
Right, here we go.
Doesn't work, man. You try
Right.
to use
You'd know a lot about
centimeters.
centimeters, wouldn't you, dude?
I do
What?
know about centimeters. That's how we measure things. Thank you. Thank you for that one. Right, okay.
I have a question next after we do this one.
Bicycle made out of stone or the fucking beanbag?
I
Go
take
ahead.
the bicycle.
Is the
So,
what's wrong? Like, what's wrong with the bicycle? Is it hard to pedal, or
It's made out of stone,
Made of
bro.
stone.
I mean, just think
Free
about it.
workout. It's a free workout.
it doesn't necessarily mean? I mean, it's just maybe a little heavier. Depends on the
A
style.
little bit heavier. Okay,
I mean,
no.
what kind of bicycle is it? I mean,
It's made out of
Dude,
stone.
it's like-
So just like imagine, visualize a bicycle. All right, so close your eyes, visualize a bicycle.
God.
Now think it's made out of stone. Okay, so if you're asking, do the wheels turn? Yes, the wheels turn. Does the fucking wheel go around? Yes, it does.
It's off. It's off.
Do
Can't
when
do it
you
anymore.
push pedals
Fuck you.
go
Fuck
round?
you. Give me
Yes,
bits. Fuck
okay?
you.
It works, but it's made out of stone. So think sharp edges and like badong, badong,
Okay, you just
badong,
switch into
badong.
Vital
And then if you
Blast.
do it fast enough, then you're actually like cycling. So yeah. There you go. You've got all the context now. Grumple. You happy? Do I need to give you a demonstration? What the hell do you need from me? Stop looking confused. All right, here we go. Right, go ahead, Moss.
question. So for the beanbag chair,
Yeah.
like, if I sit in the beanbag chair,
Yeah.
am I like stuck forever? Is every time I sit down, do I have to sit in that beanbag chair?
Okay, you sit in it and you remain seated for a whole day. You can't stand up. Okay, you can't
Oh,
stand up.
just for a day? Oh,
Yeah,
dude,
for a day.
I'm so much better at sitting than I am at bicycling.
You're
so I'm
sinking though.
choosing
You
that one.
realize that, right? You're sinking. You can breathe.
I
You
can
can
only
breathe.
sink so far. Like,
I
it's
mean,
a beanbag chair. It's not
okay.
that big.
Okay, up to you. All right,
It is up to me.
No,
I
it is
made
up-
my
I
decision.
picked the bike. I picked the bike. Absolutely.
You pick the bike.
For
Okay.
sure.
I'm gonna need some rationale. People just giving answers one or the other. I'm just gonna give you a 3. You gotta give me something.
Wait, what was that? Why would you do that, vegan? That's not the point of this. You don't just arbitrarily
Alright,
tell
number
people
one.
what score you're going to give them? What the fuck is this?
If
You
literally
dumbass?
no, if they are literally saying, "Oh, I would take the bike."
Take
Okay,
the bike.
where's the
You know why
rationale?
I take the bike? I take the
What
bike
rationale?
because the beanbag. I don't. I'm claustrophobic. I would never sit in a beanbag chair, and I wouldn't be able to sit still for that long. And I would take the bike because I figured that I'm in pretty good shape. I could get done in. Yeah, I'd be able to do it. So there you go.
Okay, here's how it goes.
I
Vegan.
picked the beanbag chair because I can't even bike normally for 5 kilometers. So of course I'm just going to choose to sit down for an entire day. Is
Yeah,
that
I
good?
can't ride a
Is that
fucking bike,
better?
so I'm choosing a beanbag
Listen
chair
to their
too.
answers and then value it accordingly. Like, if they're really confident about the answer that you really don't like, then obviously give them a less fucking score, or give them a more if they feel like they're fucking based. I don't give a shit. Just give them a score. I don't really care which one.
I couldn't sit. I couldn't sit down to watch a movie, much less the whole day.
Okay, thank you for that, Turbo. Right, next.
Bounce your
You
leg.
guys don't know this? I can't ride a bike. No.
Next, non-fun.
Yeah, I'm choosing a beanbag. I can't ride a fucking bike, much less one made of stone. So I'll just
You
fucking
guys
jerk
are
off in a
fucking
beanbag all day.
useless. Literally useless. Right, next. Grumple.
You think they heard the jerk off part?
Wait, did Grumple give me an answer? Grumple, hello. Earth to Grumple. Grumple, do you read me?
He's gone.
Okay.
He's not there.
He's not in this world anymore. He is.
He's locked
He can hear
in, bro.
me. He's him. He's him.
Thanks for the
Hello,
follow.
I don't remember if you gave an
Firebox,
answer.
Larry.
Somebody
Right.
said testicle, right? Was him?
Okay. God Emperor, give me your answer.
Out for this beanbag, but I'm judged, so.
Oh shit! Yeah, you are a fucking judge. All right. Have we got anybody else? Nope. That's
Oh,
everybody.
newbie.
Or
Oh, wow,
wait,
newbie.
there's
Thank you for
only
the follow,
Grumple
man.
left.
Wow.
No, Grumple. Okay, Grumple's gone. All right. Wait,
Oh
can
no,
we?
he just joined again, I think.
Grumple.
Someone-
Yeah. Yeah, we can.
Yeah,
Oh,
I reset VPN like while saying something. and
Okay.
It didn't reconnect to the call.
awesome. Bicycle or beanbag?
I think you said something about a badonkadonk being involved. I mean, the bicycle sounds like more fun.
I know, right? It's literally just like 5 kilometers, bro. It's not that far. You can do it.
Dude,
yeah.
you're asking a bunch of Twitch people and people on Discord to do physical activity. What kind of fucking answer do you think you're gonna get? What kind of answer were you
You shouldn't be on
expecting?
Twitch all day. What the hell?
Yeah,
I am
but
on
still,
Twitch
that's
all day. What the
Well, then,
fuck?
you know,
personality trait.
you gotta have some
okay?
time to go for a
Literally
run.
have no life. She's dead on right. What the fuck do you want me to say? Like, she's not lying. She's
Exactly.
Get
absolutely
on a bike. Get on a bike. For
Yeah,
God's
I
sake.
know, but yeah, I mean, haven't you ever been
Do you
curious?
even
what,
leg day, bro?
Who,
What?
me?
Bro.
Do you even leg day?
Wait.
I don't need to. I already have fucking good
Go at
legs.
night.
I've got
Go at
nice legs, bro. Yeah.
Very
Wait,
shady, yes.
wait. Real quick,
Yes.
I have a
You
viewer who
know,
wants to join.
only
Does anyone
tier
know who
4
Fire the
subs
Furry
get
is?
the
Are
under
they a
desk
known
cam.
person?
What was that? Non-fun?
Does anyone know who Fire the Furry is? Are they a known person? They're a viewer that wants to join.
Yeah, sure. Everybody can join. Yeah.
Okay, well, I can't vouch for them or anything. I didn't know if other people knew who they were. But
Oh, right. Is this okay? Yeah, sure. Let's just all right. Cross our fingers. Let's see. Who is it? Wait, are they in the Discord? I need to give them palms. All right. Tell them to join the Discord.
It's like
I
playing
did.
Russian
Hopefully that's
roulette with degeneracy. You don't know what you're gonna get.
What was that? Sorry, I didn't hear you. I was.
Josh, you can join if you want
confused. Yeah,
to.
go ahead.
Like a Forrest
I said
Gump,
having
but
a new person
better.
join in is like playing Russian roulette
Yep.
with degeneracy. You really don't know what you're getting.
Exactly. All right, here we go. All right, so it's a furry.
I'm not live. I don't care.
It's a furry. Okay.
I've changed the
Oh,
rules. They
fuck.
might need to leave. They might need to leave and rejoin. I've already fixed the
Okay.
rules.
Leave the channel and then join again. Fire. Right. I've got my button. Everybody. Button. Ready. Get ready. Right. Say hi. Fire.
Hi.
Are you okay?
Hi, fire.
Are you gonna nuke us?
Ooh woo.
Hello?
Ooh woo. Yes,
No,
yes.
Okay.
Mm,
Okay.
oh
Yeah,
my god.
we knew
Yep,
it.
wild.
Turn off. Hang on. Got it. Turn,
Right. Yeah. Kick and ban.
Maybe, oh, my mouse.
Jesus.
is
Don't worry.
Okay. Oh, Jesus.
What's wrong with people,
Wow.
dude?
I don't think you even need to reset the VOD for that one. It's like,
To be
Well,
fair,
maybe
non-fun
the-
did say I'm not vouching for this person. So
You were able to like
I did
hide
warn you.
whatever the fuck they were doing.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
pretty.
it's all good.
yeah, if you took the video off screen, you should be
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, it is.
It
It's
wasn't
okay.
even on.
I mean, if Yeah, I mean, if the video, I wasn't watching your stream.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
If you took the video off for, that sound
good.
wasn't.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Awesome. I didn't even see what was in the issue. All right. Well,
I'm not going to describe it because
that wasn't ban worthy. What was shown?
What the hell is this? Imperial versus metric. Wait, what the fuck? Why would you even ask them that?
I'm a big fan of freedom units. I like my arbitrary measurements.
Who's been to the moon?
What the fuck?
If you believe in the moon.
What is? Wait, which one's imperial? Which one's
There's no
metric?
way that's ban worthy on its own.
I don't think so. American.
See, you don't even know.
Superior.
I'm the most uneducated
I don't think
person
so.
here. What are you fucking
Hold on,
surprised
I'm looking
about
at
it? Jesus.
I don't think it's ban worthy. I
go
don't.
for it. Imperial is the American one. Metric is the English one.
Metric is the fractions one.
Yeah, metric is for everybody
Wait,
else.
don't be vegan. If you're giving roles to people, no vegan.
I'm not. These people just joined without saying anything.
Yeah. Okay. They can't speak. This is probably going to be bad news. All right. I'll handle
it's fine.
it.
It's fine. I'm pretty sure it's fine. I don't think it was a.
This is weird, dude. We gotta work on this.
I'm pretty sure it's shown fucking videos from Israel Palestine that are about that bad.
They can't speak. They can't show their video. They're not going to do anything. It's already been handled. I just don't give them palms. Just don't pay attention.
Yeah, can I get a vegan's answer on the bicycle thing before we go to the metric real quick?
Technically a judge, but I would definitely be willing to give an answer. But
what if it's a metric bicycle?
Okay, so vegan is a judge. Sorry, new guys, you're not going to be given the chance, even if you are okay and totally normal. We're not going to risk it for now because I don't want to be putting other people's fucking channels at risk. So, yeeted, or why isn't it working? Vegan, kick them out.
Great system.
Nobody else is live. I'm not live. I don't think anybody.
I'm live on everything.
Okay, wait, who's talking? Is that Bisky?
I think that's Bisky.
Okay, that scared the shit out of me. Okay, right.
Sorry.
Whew,
Bisky
okay.
jump scare.
Right, get the fuck out of here. Right, fucking time out this person. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck off. Right, time out. Don't give a shit. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Right, okay, brilliant. Thank you.
Nafa, how do you feel about the shooter being directly inspired by your anti-Trump opinions? Do we even know? I don't think we know that yet.
Right, okay.
Shooter channel subscriber not fun confirmed.
Okay, right, back on track. So
I don't even think we know. We don't know.
Vegan is a judge.
Enough about the shooter yet.
Is God Emperor, and so am I. Okay, and the last question was bicycle versus sandbag. Hashtag with fucking pebbles inside that you sink into eternity for the next fucking. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Just time them out. Just time them
you
out.
Can, Josh, if you want to be, but you're just gonna say you don't want to be.
So, did we get all the answers that we needed?
With the first.
Oh no, Trash Panda's one of us. Leave it. Yeah, it's okay.
He's here every day. My most loyal viewer. No, I'm good. Yeah, that's wild, Josh. Who could have seen that one coming, dude?
Yeah, as I said, we got to work on your permission. Hang on.
You don't need to because
I have permission. I can do that.
You don't need to. Because people that are joining the server without any messages in chat.
Yeah, I know they can't talk, they can't speak. It is just ignore them, guys. Just move on. Just move on. If they get, they're just gonna get bored eventually, and they'll stop. Don't worry. They're like children. It happens. Okay, so right, next question. Imperial. Did everybody answer the fucking sandbag bicycle one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Bisky, did you answer that one?
Oh, I want to be in the.
I'm gonna kill you if you say judge.
No. What?
No. Wait. What?
No,
just go ahead.
I want to be in the chair because I have asthma and I can't go and I can't bike for 5 kilometers without stopping. Because
there we go. I fixed your boss. I fixed your permission.
Thank you. Thank you. Don't tell me about everything. Don't care. Move on. Thank you, Grandpa. You're a legend. Thank you. Right, Bisky, chair, right? Brilliant. Thank you. You're a legend, Grandpa. Thank you, brother.
Oh, no.
Right, okay.
Oh, they're coming after me. Oh, no, the black vans are going to pull up outside.
Too much about it. They're pissing me off.
Oh, no.
Anything that has them in relation, I don't give a fuck.
Might be my last stream, guys.
Destroying the mood. Okay, next question. Do we have it? Yeah, we have fucking Imperial versus Metric. Don't even know what that is. So the Imperial is the American one.
Dude, we should
Okay,
Yes.
and the metric is the
Our
European
server
one.
has been leaked. What
metric
do you
is
mean
the
our server
fractions
has
one.
been leaked?
Yeah, sorry for
Uh,
getting pissy with you, Grumple. You've done nothing wrong, bro. It's just like
He was in our
it's just
server.
annoying the fuck out of me. Yeah, I fucking hate losers. They've
Oh,
got
to
no
the
fucking
FBI,
wealth.
yeah.
Go and find
Oh,
some
no, it's
shit to
over.
do.
It's over.
Weirdos.
Chat, those messages
Okay,
were
so
Bike on a
they were
stone
from
bike.
deleted user. They're
get on
not
the
from
fucking
me.
bicycle.
Non-font,
You
you're
fucking
muted.
weirdos. What? Non-font? Non-font
I'm
knows
talking
he's
to I'm
muted.
talking to my chat.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah.
has a chat. Yeah. Okay, so Imperial versus
non-font is
metric.
okay.
If you could choose, which one would you choose?
Me, I'll take Imperial any day. I'm a pipe
Why?
fitter.
Why the fuck are you guys choosing? Why?
I'm a pipe fitter. I use fucking measurements all day, every day, and I still would take it. And I'll tell
Wait,
you why.
what are you? What did you say?
I'm a pipe fitter. I'm a pipe fitter. I'm a ticketed pipe fitter.
A pipe
fitter.
We should
A pipe fitter. A pipe fitter.
pipe fitter.
Photoshop some
What the
messages.
fuck
It's like
together.
plumbing, but really big.
Okay,
It's
so
like
you're
the
a
size of
plumber.
a
Better
plumber.
from
I've
him.
been a plumber too.
Saying
I'm
he
a plumbing
follows me on
ticket, too.
fucking Twitter, bro.
I built towers.
And
for
watches
many
my
years, but-
So it's
streams.
like an advanced plumber.
We should set that up.
It's just like it's big
Yeah,
doing pipelines,
bigger.
right? Like right now I'm doing towers. I'm actually doing plumbing, but I'm a certified pipe fitter, steam fitter, all that shit. But I use
Free publicity until Twitch bans me for condoning political violence. Which, to be clear, Twitch, I don't. I've been pretty clear about that.
You actually end up using millimeters
Unlike the other
as your
fucking people.
as your common measurement when you use the metric system. Because the centimeters, I can't explain it. It's just centimeters go to the.
Yeah, we understand. They're not big enough.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they're not
So,
small enough. Sorry.
they're just not. Yeah, so
what
the
she
inch is
said.
perfect.
Enough.
The inch and the feet are perfect. Just just for some reason.
Can't believe it's clubbed up for this
everybody
shooter
uses
watching
them.
history.
I mean, and I
We did shit up like for something called Fred too.
Use it here, the metric system,
We could
because
literally
it's-
not have. What do you call
Because
it?
He keeps
Can we
redeeming
have
Biden
millimeters,
blast,
but
bro.
not like inches.
Is
You understand
Biden
that
next?
millimeters are
What does
not
Biden
a
blast mean?
correlation to imperial, right?
They're not. They're metric. I don't use metric. I use imperial.
But you use millimeters.
No, when you use
Oh.
metric, they
Where
use
the fuck
millimeters.
is Fred 2 even?
You know what I'm saying? Millimeters are not. There's too many of them, right? There's this when you don't want to use like oh, it's 1,000 millimeters, like, it's 2,000. You know what I mean? It's not a good increment.
Do you,
It's when you-
mostly use inches? Is what you're saying? You could
Yeah.
live without centimeters or millimeters.
Yes, but unfortunately here we're so close to we're so close to the States that we I mean I'm American. I have no problem with it. I learned it when I growing up, but they do both here because of the States' influence. So on job sites we only use imperial, even though the metric system is adopted by Canada. Even though they use the metric system for everything else, all the construction, everything else. Is done
Hey,
with imperial.
kitty, hey, little fat bastard. Oh,
I just
shit,
like
he's
to
a
put
big
in the
kitty.
inches.
He's not
That's a
fat,
big
bro.
kitty.
He's
That's
not
a
fat.
big kitty.
Stop
He
calling
loves
him
it.
Oh,
fat.
he's so
not fat.
He
No,
loves
he's
my
not
God.
fat.
Hey,
Oh
little
my
kitty
God.
cat.
Why does
I
everyone think
love
he's so
that
fat,
cat.
bro?
Adorable.
He's a fat.
He's not. My
bastard.
chat's
Oh,
calling him
listen.
fat now too. Oh,
Right, here we go. Okay, thank you, Turbo. Right,
He's
it's
not fucking fat.
inches. All right, inches. How many are we talking?
How many inches are we talking? Is the question.
How many
I'm
inches?
joking. I'm
You asking
joking.
me?
I'm joking, bro. I'm joking. So imperial. All right. Okay. Imperial.
Points will be awarded for girth.
Okay. Anybody else? All right. Who's next?
Well, it's like
Non-fun.
PPG. He sung like
I
I heard
don't-
he sung like a can of tuna.
Yeah, our GDP growth is like 5%, and every other fucking Euro
Why are we talking
country
about
is at
GDP?
like because
it's
we're
weird.
fucking America, and our GDP is going to the fucking moon,
What is
and
it-
your
what's the
stupid
moon?
Euro
What is
cucked
it-
imperial
Dude.
countries are fucking stagnant and have been
He's so
stagnant
pissed
since
off.
2008,
He's so pissed
bro.
off I call his
So
cat fat.
clearly,
He called it-
the imperial system is working.
Why did I call your cat fat? That was a bad idea. Okay, non-fun. Thank you, non-fun. Brilliant. All right, next.
I finally agree with
Wait, is
that.
vegan a judge still? Yeah, vegan's still a judge. Okay, I need to stop asking this. Right, Grumpo.
This question.
Man language.
I was fixing your stuff for you. You know you have
You're a
the
legend.
waiting room.
You're a legend.
Channel. What was the
I do
question?
need all of that. Thank you. What was the question? The question is imperial metric versus metric.
Metric versus imperial.
Freedom
No, but-
fractions, but only
Freedom
if I can also have 10 millimeter socket.
What the hell is that? Wait, what are we being shown here?
I'm trying to show my my rabbit.
Okay, okay. My
Oh.
fucking heart stopped.
You almost
My
fucking,
fucking
you
heart
fucking
stopped.
scared the shit out of him.
Wait,
That's for
rabbit?
sure.
Wait, is it?
Rabbits are
is it-
top.
What is
Wait,
the
is it a
dress? Do you not
black
remember
rabbit?
the
I can't see
dress,
it.
Can you
Josh?
see his white face?
That's racist.
I can.
Dude,
What is
somebody donated
racist?
$5
His
before to put it
rabbit
on.
looks- Wait, okay, I need.
Hold on, let
I
me
can't
find the
see
dress.
I
this.
can't bring my camera closer, sir.
Okay, okay, okay.
Do you not remember
Wait,
the
is that the
fucking
rabbit?
dress
Is it the
that
white
Isaac
thing?
bought me? Here, I have this
Yes, by
screenshot.
the bowl.
I thought that was a bowl. Oh shit. Okay, never mind.
No.
Oh no, that is a
How do you
black
not
rabbit.
remember?
I was right.
I feel
That
like
is a
you were
black
there.
rabbit.
White and brown.
Maybe you weren't.
Okay, never mind.
Rabbits are
The
cute.
lighting.
Low-key, they're
Yeah.
assholes.
Yeah,
Bad
they
rabbits
are
before.
assholes.
No, he's
I've never
chill.
seen
I
this
get
in my
to
life.
interact
Okay.
with him on my own terms.
My
he
bad.
just sits there most of the time.
That's so based. Holy shit.
My rabbit would purposefully get rabies so that it could kill me. Like if it could. Like it
What
does
an
not like me.
asshole. Holy shit. Yeah, I can't
It's not
blame you. You
even
don't
weird.
seem like the nicest person, to be honest, Moss. I'm not going to lie. Like, to be honest, if I was your
You
rabbit,
put
I'd
it on
probably
to
do
clue
that.
him in.
So, there we go. Thank you.
Right.
I'm
You
pretty
can
sure if
just
you cook
go-
it,
Cook
the-
it? Yeah,
the
we
the
cook
fucking
rabbits
VOD
in Cyprus. We do
from
that.
whenever.
Yes, they're very
No, I
nice.
mean, yeah. I
Let me
mean,
just
anybody
find
who hunts at all probably had a squirrel or
No, I'm
rabbit. Definitely.
Wait,
but
do you
not
guys
squirrel.
separate distinct between a hare and a rabbit?
Yeah, they're different.
Squirrel. He said
They're
squirrel.
different, but
It's a person.
I said squirrel. Yeah, I did say squirrel and rabbit. But yeah, I mean, anybody like colloquially, it's all just rabbits or bunnies.
No.
bunnies.
Like
That's
a
fucking
hare
shit,
is
bro.
bigger, stronger,
Tell me about
fucking
the
more
bunnies.
lean. There's
My
not,
kid just
not
asked me
as
why
much
I'm
fat
talking
on
to a
it.
cartoon.
Well, a hare is like a wild rabbit.
Yeah, pretty
like
much.
if you refer to a rabbit, people think of like a domesticated
But they have
rabbit.
longer legs, they have bigger
I know.
ears. Like
Species.
they're just,
think your
they're just,
stream's broken.
they're different.
What?
They're not the same thing.
They're just
Like,
whole
rabbits
screen
are
is
just-
cottontails.
I
You
mean,
just
it's like
pop
saying the
'em and
difference
cook
between
'em.
like a dog and a canine. Like it's
Well, not
that
really.
different.
Rabbits
Not
and hares are
really.
different species.
Thank you, vegan. Educate these fools. These fools need educating.
They're both.
Yeah, not
They're
true.
Check it out.
using
They're both.
freedom metrics. There's all those freedom numbers.
By the
whatever
way, I think you
fucking
can
call it.
redeem English or
Rabbit
Spanish
hair,
again. I
it's
just increased the
lagomorph.
cooldown to like 2 minutes.
Lagomorphs. They're both
Rabbits.
lagomorphs.
I think I
And
made it
hares,
100
they're both
seconds.
lagomorphs.
It's like
Very
saying
few
a leg and a
lagomorphs.
hand. Same thing, guys.
My
Same
kids, my
thing.
kids asking me why I'm talking to a cartoon.
Yeah, I
These
can't
guys are
blame you.
creepy.
Like, to
Dude,
be honest,
it's
if I had a
fucking
kid,
Twitch
that's
politics. Of
pretty
course they
logical.
do.
Yeah, your kid has some sense. Your
I
kid
like
has some
how-
sense.
I like how
Wait,
Boss said I can't blame it in response to my kid asked me why I'm watching a cartoon. I can't blame it.
Thank you, vegan, for like making my answer seem more unhinged than it actually
I call
is.
it that when I get
Thank you.
mad,
Thank
though,
you
so
for
I-
that one. All right, that's brilliant. Okay, so freedom metrics from Grumple. Okay,
I
damn
need
it.
Biscuit's response. That's
Dress
what I'm with now.
laughing face.
okay, yeah, Bisky, go ahead.
God damn it.
My
I should
response
make it
is
$10,
metric
dude.
because, like, I just think
Hold on.
inches is kind of offensive and discriminatory, and we need
Hold
to get rid
on.
of it.
I cannot.
I just like.
It's offensive to people who haven't been to the moon. Obviously.
Bisky's so based. Yes,
You just
discriminatory. You
everyone
heard that, Targo.
disappear.
Targo, you just heard that.
Yeah.
You
I'm gonna
just
send you a
heard it.
picture. I'm gonna send you a picture, boss, of my ratings.
Yeah, no, you're not.
don't
You're
show-
not.
don't
We're
show it.
not.
Don't
We're
show it.
not done. Don't send me
No,
anything.
it's literally. Okay.
I will. I will
Just
accidentally
discriminatory?
click it. I will accidentally click it. What was that, Turbo? What happened?
Discriminatory? Is that what you said that they were?
Yeah, it's it's
Yeah.
racist. It's
Explain.
racist. It's sexist.
I am,
And-
but I mean, I'm talking about.
Yeah,
the
we know.
inches.
We know you are. But
Oh, yeah,
Bisky,
of course I
yeah,
am.
yeah. Imperial is racist. Yes, we all know it. That
I
is
guess
the
that's
To the
truth.
why.
guy
This
who
is
was
why I like
against
Imperial.
No,
centimeters,
don't like
you're
source.
really
Trust me,
letting
bro.
A lot of fine young men, okay?
Yeah.
You're really
How
hurting
are
their
you going to
lives.
measure
Show you
yourself?
how I
I
broke
mean,
it.
you're not going to do it in millimeters. That's just silly.
Yeah, it's in centimeters.
Well, the number would be a lot
Right,
bigger, right?
Bisky?
Centimeters-
Right,
centimeters are
Bisky.
close to
Okay,
millimeters.
well, let's ask Bisky, seeing as that was Bisky's answer. Bisky, why
You
is
see
it
how,
racist or discriminatory?
Well, because
This used to
heckin', like,
connect.
heckin', people always go like, oh, like, you know, how many inches, blah blah blah. You know what I mean?
What?
Like, it's
Literally say
discriminatory. It's
heckin'
like,
twice.
No, don't let her go. Let her
I
cook.
fucking broke
She's
it.
cooking.
It's fine.
Let her cook.
Whatever. Do it
I
twirl.
am cooking, and
I'll do
I
the
ain't giving
twirl.
you none.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
So if someone's like, oh,
What
how
the
many
fuck are you
inches?
saying?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, we've got a show in the room, and we've also got Bisky explaining how numbers of praise.
No, why is everybody doing this? Why is it happening?
How
to
is the
everyone?
run
I
fair, my
love
guy?
Bisky. Don't worry
Why
about
is
it.
everything happening?
Everything's weird right now. Don't worry about it. Turbo. It's okay. It's okay. This shit happens. It's Twitch. Get used
I'm
to
a
it.
pipe
okay?
hitter, man. Jesus.
It's okay. No,
He's not
like
used to this.
inches are racist. Okay, let's just admit it. The sooner we admit it, the sooner we get over it. It is what it is, guys. Thank you, Bisky. Great answer.
Hold on, I'm just gonna rip this off.
Great answer. I love that. Eat more moss. You definitely answer. Everybody answer. Okay. Thank
Right,
you,
well,
guys. Right. Next
Dude,
question.
they've all fucking seen it. They don't.
Next
they've seen it
question.
before.
Here we
I need
go.
to get
So right now, I need
like the
to
banana
understand.
costume as well.
if you had to go about explaining to a 7-year-old why porn is bad, how would you do it? Oh yeah, by the way, for anybody who's wondering, Bisky is a 20-year-old woman, so just so everybody knows. Okay, thank you. Right, okay, yeah. So if you had to go about teaching a kid,
I'm not Finster.
Okay, not about porn.
I'm not
Sorry, okay,
Finster.
I'll have to rephrase. It's about sex. Yeah, how are you doing that? Are you doing it? Why are you doing it? Yeah, just go into it. Yeah, go for it.
Not fucking Finster. Not Finster,
bro. I guess you want to teach them about what sex is so that they don't find out on their own.
That's okay.
I mean, that's fine. But
yeah,
I
it's
mean,
just a question.
I don't know what you're talking about. Like what you're trying to teach them about like what explicit the shit is, or what do you?
Not Finster, bro.
It's a simple question. Do
you? Birds and bees, or is it like there's a shit out there that's like it's fucking horrible? And what are you talking about? Like what are you trying to teach?
Tobo's having a mental breakdown, bro.
No, I'm not. I have
breathe.
kids.
Okay. 1 second, brother. Okay, if you wait.
I'm not the next Finster, bro.
You know,
are you going to do you want to teach your kid about sex? Do you think that's the wrong thing to do?
Okay,
so then just say I don't want to.
I will.
Okay.
I will. I don't want to.
Why?
Somewhere we have the fucking Halloween costumes, and I need to set up
it because I mean it's because
I need to set up the fucking
otherwise they go learn
donation goal so I can have like the banana costume and the dress and the everything else be.
And so I don't know. I would definitely. I'd be more concerned about like them finding out what pornography is on their own and something like that. But I would definitely teach them what is what. I think I told my kids like basics, like of how it was done, like when they were like pretty young, like when they started asking, right? So I didn't lie to them. I didn't tell them it was like
you're not really
convincing. It was pretty easy, actually.
You are now stripping to twist money. I'll do it. I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
Fun. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be prepared. I would just say you gotta wait till you're older, buddy. And then you can understand. That's the cop out answer that I always give to children. I hate children.
Parent.
Yeah, I can tell. Right. Grandpa?
When a mommy and a daddy love each other very much, they share a special hug.
Also, when they hate each
other. That's for a different conversation.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, go for it.
No, standard, like, from the 60s.
Yeah, come out of the sky in a fucking pelican's mouth and a whole, like, that shit. Yeah. Okay, awesome.
Pelicans.
Thank you, Grandpa. Moss, go ahead.
Based ass pelicans, not cringe pelicans.
Guy looks like he needs to be.
So I don't have a 7-year-old. So my first step would be
it's Twitch. They're all fucking incels. Oh my god, one of them is children.
Then I would sit it down.
Wait. Let's go into that a little bit. Where are you reading it from?
Dude, I don't even remember what the question was. I think it was about porn, right?
I don't have a 7-year-old.
Okay.
I need to retrieve one to have the conversation, and I feel like they would prefer to sit down.
Fucking is a wheelbarrow or something? What the hell, bro? Retrieve a child. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, Grandpa. You're not going to people's home. No hospice. Yeah. Okay. Right, Moss, you have a child. Okay, you have a child. You have a child.
I have a teenage child.
You don't have.
Yes,
you know what? I should just buy. I have an Amazon gift card. I should just use on a fucking maid suit.
When mommy and daddy love each other, they share a nice hug.
Okay.
But you have to be careful because there are some bad people out there who
bad
want to share a hug with you.
Tobo,
and you're a child.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Let her go. Go.
That's my answer.
Let her cook.
Okay. All right. That's her cook.
Yeah.
Okay. Now she's done. Go ahead, Turbo. Let us know.
What does it have to do with bad people?
I was considering buying a new microphone just because I could get an XLR mic instead of a USB mic, but I mean, this one's fine. I don't need one.
No, like I said,
maid costume on the other hand, definitely need that.
Just because two consensual people share a nice, friendly hug does not make them bad. But people who want to do that to the said 7-year-old child are bad. And I'm telling that child that they need to be very wary that there are people out there who want to do that. You know, Minecraft streamer type shit.
It's a different conversation.
Yeah. Okay, awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Bisky, go ahead. Let us know.
Gotta Catholic priest would explain this shit better. True.
And then I would have a child with Balin.
Well, they can explain it by example.
I'd wait 7 years for it to be
a child.
And then when
when it turns 7,
Mm-hmm.
then it might come up to me and be like, "Oh, mom, dad, what is a baby? How does it get made and stuff?" You know what I mean? And then I would say, "Okay, just wait here," and I would get Baron to do the conversation for me.
This
because my
sounds
parents
7
never gave me
explained
a
it
talk and
there.
I'm
She
uncomfortable,
probably does, dude.
Mhm. So just put all the
No, she knows
responsibility
because
on
she talks about
husband.
Baron Trump's
I'm
golden
a
syrup all the
useless
time.
and can't do
So
anything. Wife, brilliant, love it. Love where you're going with
Well,
that one, Bisky.
I gave birth to the heckin' child. The most he can heckin' do is talk to it.
True, true. I like it. I like it. No, I ain't
Hey,
got a
mommy,
problem with
how
it.
did you have? Where did kids come from?
It's
I
just
don't know.
racist. Sounds like some
Whoa,
Freudian
wait for
shit.
daddy to get home.
Showed up one day.
Wait for daddy to get home. Daddy's coming home. He'll fix everything. Yeah, I love Biscuit.
Wait, how
Biscuit's
did
amazing.
we all have kids? I mean, how does that work?
I have a question. Where did the 7-year-old come from? Did I say 7-year-old at the
I'm
beginning?
pretty sure you said 7-year-old.
Yeah,
I'm
you
an
did.
idiot.
Yeah,
I'm
you
an
did.
idiot.
You did say
I
7-year-old.
am an idiot. Okay, brilliant. Thank you,
You're gonna have
guys.
to read
Okay,
more
next
speech in front of it than
question.
you. Chat,
Your son grows
be
up.
nice to the other
okay?
panelists,
And
okay? Okay.
Your son
We
wants.
can be a little
Wait,
nicer.
is this the same one that you gave the talk to?
No. This is a different child,
Different one.
Crumple. You have a
Oh, wait,
second
what's
child.
this question?
Okay.
Second
Second
child.
child grows up. It is now 15 years of age. Okay. And your son has been practicing ballerina classes and he's been dancing around and he's very good. He's very good at it. Okay. And he's heard about this thing called OnlyFans. And he's thinking about starting it and how he can't build a career from being a ballerina. He loves doing it, but he wants to be like a wholesome OnlyFans content creator. And he's heard about it, but he
Do
wants
another
like,
twirl for this question.
he's
No.
heard about it and he's asking you, dad, mom, depending on if you're a female or a male,
Hold on, I should just
how
make
would
a
you go
thing
about
for 10 bits.
how would
That's
that
a twirl.
conversation look like? Go ahead, guys. Starting with Bisky.
Okay, go ahead.
No, start with Bisky. We'll go the other way.
Right. So the first thing I would say is, son, you are 15. OnlyFans is very sus. So personally, I would start by selling first I would start
Put
by
your
going
mouth on
Instagram and like trying to build platform there, or like YouTube and being like,
Remember my
oh, like,
Fortnite
hey,
match mobile
hey,
quiz
I'm.
with the all.
You know
This
what
is
I
some world championship,
Wait,
baby.
what? Time to twirl! Oh my god, hold on. You can like do dancing on like YouTube, and then you can become famous or something.
Here.
And then if you want to do whatever you want, you can leave. You can like do it, and then get out of my house. You know.
5 bits.
Get out of my house. I love that answer.
Emma,
Thank
oh
you.
my god, how are you so based, Bisky? Right, okay, go ahead, Moss.
Okay, so step 1, I don't have a son, so I would have to retrieve one.
What?
Once again, you
Oh
get
my
the you get the
God.
gist.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if he goes, Mom, I want to become an OnlyFans creator, I'd be like, why are
Bro.
you fucking calling me that? I don't know you, but I would sit him down still, and I'd
Why
be
is
like,
a child
okay, so you're
talking? It's
15,
I don't know,
so
bro.
you cannot be
That's
an
a good
OnlyFans
question.
creator until you are at
Welcome to
least
Twitch Politics.
at the age of 21.
Technically, everyone here is over
What?
18.
But-
I think I'm
Wait,
actually
wait,
probably the
who's
youngest
18?
person here.
I thought it was 18. What happened? Where did they make it 21?
That's her rule.
Oh, that's horrible.
No,
Okay,
it's
all right.
my rule.
Okay.
You have to be 21 to be an OnlyFans creator.
I
I
feel
don't
sorry
want
for
my
this kid
18
already.
year-
This woman is
We can scream
crazy.
age check.
Fucking deluded.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead.
You should
Go ahead,
be.
Moss.
I
Yeah,
don't
go-
know where I retrieved this
Yeah,
child.
okay.
They just
Yeah.
keep spawning in my basement.
Yep, yeah, they
But
do.
anyways,
Yeah, go ahead.
so sit kid down, say can't be OnlyFans till you're 21.
Okay.
But if you want to be a content creator, yeah, sure, go for it, kiddo. You can do that. Just be warned that it's a very difficult job to want to go into.
Feels like a
And it's
doctor's
not a
disrespect, yeah,
guaranteed
then
thing. So I'd say
Why does
maybe,
bro look
know,
oiled up? Oh, do you mean
focus on
him? He does kind
college
of look oiled
first.
up, bro.
Okay. All right. Awesome.
that's what I'd say.
Awesome. Non-fun.
I mean, yeah, to explain, obviously can't do that until you're 18, and I would explain to him the consequences of doing that. Like, hey, if you do it, most people who do it don't actually make a living on it, and then you can't get a fucking job ever. And I try to set up some incentive structure for him not to do it. I'd be like, hey, I can't stop you from doing it once you're 18, but if you do it when you're 18, I'm not fucking paying for your college, right? Versus like if you go to college, I'll pay for that shit. and you can go to college, and I'll try to support you to get a different job. And then if that doesn't work out,
Wow,
maybe we
based
can
answer from
talk about
non-fraud.
the OnlyFans.
And non-fraud answer is a base fucking answer in a fucking dress. I can't believe it.
Dude.
Okay, right.
Shit, we never would have thought that.
I thought I've seen it all.
Yeah, Grumple, go ahead.
Okay, well, son. First off, who let you on the
You
internet?
put Coel comments.
It was the CIA.
Second of all, yes, you have to be at least 18 just for the purpose of that site. So A,
Generally,
no, B,
90%
no,
of people.
C, fuck no. D, wait till your mom gets home. She'll be very disappointed. That's ridiculous.
Wow.
Get out of here with that internet nonsense, kid. Get back in the mines.
Amazing. Amazing. Spoken
You
like a
yearn for
real
the mines.
father. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Grumple. Go ahead, Turbo.
Fuck, I keep doing that because
My
I
father,
am
I can
dumb.
hear the
Yeah,
statement
I can
ready.
hear the voice. It sounds the same.
I would say, yeah. Well, what's OnlyFans? Who gave you a computer? Where did you get a computer? How do you know what's wrong with your ballet? Your ballet?
Okay. Yeah.
What's wrong with your ballet?
No computer
Pay for
strap.
ballet. Pay for ballet. And then I would probably, if I didn't get the right answer to that, I would probably say,
I'm gonna join,
you know,
and then it'll be
I would
me.
probably
Sure.
say, yeah, I would
Back in the basement.
convince them. I would convince them with
Unlock that door.
money.
Are you saying
college? Anything else that would
You're saying you-
divert their interest?
what?
I would probably spend a lot of money to divert that whole scenario. I'd do a lot to divert that scenario. It
Are you
would
saying
end up
you're gonna
not
be the
happening
hated kid, or are you
one
saying
way or the other? If it got to the
Okay.
point where I had to get, completely fucking no way, that's what would happen. It wouldn't happen under my roof.
I'm at 10%?
Not
Oh, okay.
Not a chance.
Okay. Thank you, contestants. Right. Vegan or God Emperor, you each have to ask the panel one question, and then we're calling it after that. So go ahead. Either of you, go ahead, God Emperor. So
Sure.
I know you've been waiting for this.
My question for the panel is anime misogynistic?
Huh.
Go.
Fuck.
That's not a question.
Anime was
Is anime
Misogynistic?
misogynistic?
That's 2 words.
okay.
Can I just go first because it's quick? Anime should be
well,
abolished. Anime should be abolished. It's pathetic. It's disgusting. I can't stand it.
Like in any capacity,
No.
capacity.
I don't like it. No. I think it leads. It's suggestive of all sorts of shitty things. I just don't think it it's like having grape flavored cocaine. It's the same sort of thing to me.
Someone was disappointed when they watched Into the Spider-Verse. I'm
Never
sorry, my
watched
guy.
it. No, I didn't see it. No.
Wow. Okay. All right. That is a take. Apparently, I've never heard that one before. Quite shocked, but okay. Thank you, Turbo. Go ahead, Bisky.
Do I think it's misogynistic? No. My brothers watched it, and I've watched a couple, shows. I have to say, yeah, okay, the way, the women are kind of sauce in there. You know what I mean? Like the way that,
Wait, what
the
did
way
you
they're
just say? Wait, say that again.
the women are kind of sauce in there.
They're kind of sourcing in there.
Sus.
No.
Oh,
Saucy
sauce. Okay. All right.
Like
I was about
Among
to.
Us? Anyway.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'm a bit. Yeah.
But
All right.
anyway, they're kind of sus a little bit. But at the end of the day, it's pretty much all media.
I remember
be like
that, Josh. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Dude, Landon
Yeah,
has
they
devolved.
be
Now he
like
watches
that.
fucking YouTube shorts
what am I
on the
supposed to
80-inch
say?
TV.
It's not actual. At the end of the day, it's
I
not
also
actual
went
women
into the bathroom
who
today
are
as soon
being,
as I got up
targets
at
of
8 p.m.
of
and
this,
there was just a big unflushed shit in the toilet.
what is it?
So
Objectification.
that
It's
was
just
Landon.
it's just
Mhm.
Animated,
For all these people's
Mhm.
basic opinions,
Well,
don't
of
want
course,
to get
if
at
they're
least
over- if
about
they're o-
face,
not- if they're
objectively
not
horrible.
underage,
If they're
that
too
would be
Yeah,
big.
man.
Oh, you were going
Not
the other
uncommon in
direction.
anime.
Okay, fuck. Yeah, I thought we were talking about the
Oh,
boobs. All right. All right. Yeah. Thank you, Bisky. Anything else you want to add on to that?
Not really. I think
Not
I did
really.
good.
Okay. Thank
Chat,
you,
link
Bisky.
me.
Brilliant.
Link me made outfits that I could have a
Non-font,
donation
go
goal for.
ahead.
I haven't seen any anime, but I have seen Boku no Pico, and I didn't think that was misogynistic.
Oh.
You haven't seen much anime, really?
What did you say you watched?
Just some Boku no Pico.
I'm not familiar with it. Can
I'm
you
not-
give us a quick summary for the panel?
No. Okay, thank
I
you.
mean, you can look it up
Russian
if you
roulette
want
with
to.
generosity
Just don't
thing?
show it on stream.
I think.
Yeah. No.
I think it just happened.
What is the name?
It's a taboo within the
Don't look at it. Don't
anime
look it up.
sphere. It's just a taboo within the anime sphere. Anybody who mentions it, it's just a meme. They do it for memes. Non-fun is memeing. Thank you, non-fun. Thank you, non-fun.
Boss, did you say the inside the anal sphere? Is that what you said?
No anal.
I'm hard of hearing a
Thank
little
you,
bit.
Grumple. Right, Grumple.
Some
give
hentai
us your
shit,
answer.
probably. That's the
Anime.
wrong thing. Like,
Misogynistic.
I mean,
First
what's funny
generation
is that
Transformers from 1980s
it's more or less the truth. I don't think I've seen
is
any
the
anime, but I have seen parts of Boku no
Anything
Pico
else
just because it's
is,
fucking internet shock humor, right?
misogynistic.
So
I don't know, like, because who watches any? I mean, why bother?
Okay.
is that dog
Right,
shit? Are you talking about
General?
this?
Thank you
I
for
don't
that
know.
one. Brilliant.
Piglord just
All
asked
right,
for
next,
fucking Robocop.
It's not
Moss,
anime.
go
It's
ahead.
not anime. It's not anime.
Yeah.
It's animated, right?
No, but it's not anime because I watched that. I love that. There's no way that
Animated. So is it not? Why how's it not anime?
It's not anime. Nope.
I thought you
Why
said you
not?
didn't like
Dog
any
anime. I
animation
don't know
in
that one.
general.
Wait, chat. Oh, I should ask this
I said I
question.
didn't like anime.
Wait,
like
what
that
was the
stuff.
question,
More Moss stuff.
Josh?
What
Where it's like,
anime.
is it
What
just
is
would you
that
fuck
stuff?
Martha
Like,
speaks with
anime
boobs?
That
is like-
shit right above me, and that thing right there. That's anime, right?
What is right above you? Oh, we're
Wait,
talking
above you
about.
where?
Wait, where's above you? Okay, you're looking at it from another angle. I'm guessing you're talking about Moss,
The
right?
cartoon. Yeah.
Moss.
cartoon.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. All right, so that's anime.
That's-
So basically,
the
cartoon
racist
is
against
anime,
Japanese.
so-
It's Japanese like styled like
Oh,
Cartoon.
okay. Yeah, that's
Everything's
anime.
Oh, you said cartoon
animation.
also, so
Okay,
cartoon is
anyway,
anime.
All right. We're not going to get into
You
it.
want
He thinks
Transformers
he's
anime, right?
convinced that anime is a specific category of
Well, it
animation.
is. It's a genre. What do you mean?
Love
Are you
inches
don't
of
know that?
sexist
Are you
and
kidding
racist.
me?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
alright.
should have said Japanese anime. I guess.
Okay, all right. So we've made the
Or
distinction.
Oriental
between them. So-
anime.
okay, so
maybe
Japanese
Korean.
Not
anime.
That's also
against cartoons,
Transformers.
man. Not against
Okay.
cartoons.
Yeah, Transformers started in Japan, so I mean, also again,
They did, but
check
they're
that.
not done in that style. There's a lot of for sure. I know that started in Japan. It's still not that style. It's not anime. It's not like Sailor Moon.
I mean,
It's 80s anime. I mean, it's quite different than now. So you could.
was
draw
Sailor
anime.
Moon.
Sailor
Thank
Moon.
you, Turbo. This is great, lol. Right.
Anime.
Okay. Go ahead.
Hentai.
Moss.
It's hentai. Soft hentai.
No. Okay, that's okay.
Transformers is soft
What is
hentai.
No, I love
Hentai.
Transformers. Get real. It's not anime. That's not
Get all
anime.
It
that
sounded like that's what
hentai
you
out
said.
of here. Get all
No,
that
I said
hentai
anime
out.
is like Sailor Moon is an example of anime. Anime is a stylized.
Martha speaks, hot or
like,
no.
type
Martha
of
speaks as a
drawings.
dog. Exactly,
Is
hot or no.
Invincible an
If she got
anime or
boobs,
not?
might I add?
It's a horse.
Invincible.
I have no fucking idea. Invincible?
From
What, like
Wrath of the Lich
like,
King.
yeah, the Wrath of the
This
Lich
doesn't
King.
suck. This is
Wait,
awesome.
What the
There's
fuck?
Lich King's
Wait,
horse.
just
Watch
Why
Quellcop
didn't
if
you
it
tell
sucks
me
so
you played
bad, dude.
WoW, bro?
He's right there.
Fuck. Holy
I
shit.
like rated.
I don't even
Mythic,
know what
dude.
they're
I,
talking
like,
about right
called
now.
out 3
Fuck
times.
you, bro.
I
Like,
do not
seriously, we
remember
had
saying-
one commonality. We
You don't remember
somehow
Martha
didn't
Speaks
stumble
with
upon it.
boobs?
Okay, Turbo really loves Transformers. I can tell. He really does.
Yeah,
I
that was
can
the first
see- I
fucking
can
thing I
see
tried to
the
make when the
correlation.
AI
I
image
can see
stuff
the
came out.
correlation. Okay.
I was like,
He
make me
probably was
Martha
that kid
Speaks
who
with
put on
boobs
like a
right
cape and
now.
like went around his fucking like grass on his like
Chat,
lawn
everything I
outside
say
and
is
was
trolling,
like,
by the way.
yeah,
I
I'm
can't
gonna
be
a
saying
fucking
this shit
superhero
yes.
one day.
in a dress
No,
because people think it's
He-Man's kinda gay.
unironic.
He-Man's kind of gay, but
Yeah.
Um,
Transformers
all this stuff, everything's the dress is ironic.
Okay,
the
thank
Martha
you.
Speaks with
Right.
boobs is
Yeah,
ironic.
you
More
watch
Moss.
She-Ra.
I watch very normal
Anime,
She's
porn
not gay.
misogynistic
when I do
or
watch
not?
it.
She-Ra's hot.
Okay, thank you for your
And she's
participation.
gay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gay as fuck.
Not my problem.
Gay
But you
as
mean
fuck.
Xena
Alright.
or She-Ra?
Right.
She's just not my fault that she's useless. It's just I'm just saying that she's still she's still hot. Come on,
Okay.
Tila's hot,
All right.
actually.
Okay. Thank you. Right. Eat more moss.
Nice.
Misogynistic anime.
So this is gonna come as a shock to you. I don't actually watch a lot of anime.
I can
Like,
tell.
I watch One Punch Man, and like that's pretty much it.
Based.
Like I'm not really into anime that much.
You watch more
Two
hentai
people
than
in
you
this
do
chat
anime.
who
Correct?
watch anime.
You just
It's
Yeah.
a maid outfit.
Great
and-
minds think
and the
alike.
candy
I like.
Um,
Yeah. Okay.
But
It's not a
because
maid
of
outfit,
that,
bro.
I can't say definitively.
Is
like,
it medieval?
It's an Oktoberfest dress.
Okay.
I should buy a maid outfit
Alright,
though. People would
ladies,
donate
are you
more for a
done?
maid outfit.
Ladies, are you done?
Hi, Moss,
Thank
I
you,
interrupted.
ladies.
Nice.
Thank you. Right. All right. Moss. Yeah. Continue. What were you saying?
Yeah, so
Was you
like
saying the N-word
to
icon?
drop the haha funny answers.
Chat, those
real
deleted
quick,
music.
I think that
I've never said
anime
it.
has the potential to be very
Then
or to
deleted
portray
user said
women
it.
into a very misogynistic
I've
light,
not said it.
but that also kind of comes with the common culture around anime. I feel like it can be pretty misogynistic, but anime in and of itself as a medium,
stupid.
as a
Josh,
form
do you
of
think- do you
artistic
think-
expression, I don't think is inherently
Can I tell them they are wrong? I mean, you can. Go in fucking the boss's
However,
chat if you
yeah,
want
it
to.
can be
Thank
used in
you.
a
Yeah,
misogynistic way.
okay.
The Japanese
Or just join the
kind of like
Discord.
the schoolgirl thing and all that shit. I think they're pretty like
Either of
covered
those.
in it.
Bro, you realize that
You could
anime
do.
extends far beyond that. Like it's fucking Naruto, Bleach, fucking One Piece. What the hell are you talking about? All schoolgirls. Like not
Transformers
all
G1,
anime.
dude,
Fucking,
the
like,
People
that's
that have
hentai.
the I talked about
Tell
the
them
people that
anime
are
got
in the
boobs and it's
culture.
awesome.
Japanese
True.
culture has very much that stuff in it, like the schoolgirl
You mean
outfit, that kind
weebs?
of idea.
You realize that they
I
are
didn't say
not
that all anime.
Japanese
This is
culture
the
is against
peak
that
of
shit,
Twitch
right? You
politics right
realize
You
here,
know
bro.
that there's
Bro,
a lot
everyone
of
is
that
here.
in the
Not
culture.
everyone
It's a
is
lot
here.
of the businessmen sort of thing, downtown businessmen.
And
I'm not
okay,
saying
Life
they're
isn't
all like
here.
that. I'm just
Casey
saying
isn't
that
here.
it does exist a lot, and it's
People
very
aren't
like
here,
symbolic, and it's
Okay,
out in the
well,
open.
it does exist, and then you say
Turbo's
it's
here,
a
I guess.
lot.
It
Those are
does.
two
It's in the
different-
open. It's
Okay,
really, it's
Yeah,
not really kept a secret.
Japan had very lax like child sex laws behind
It's really
not only
weird.
behind other developed nations, but
Hold
behind
on.
like third world nations.
Hold on.
For a very long
I
time.
wasn't paying much attention to the
making it
conversation,
kind
and
of-
now
To kind of steel man Turbo.
Yeah, I
think
know.
what
I
you're
know they have
doing
lax on it. Yeah, I
is-
understand what he's saying.
Wait,
It's
what
just
are- what are we
like,
on
if you're
about
trying
here?
to
What?
connect like anime to everything else, understood, but they're
We're
not
trying to
exactly
connect
open when it
anime to
comes to like
Japanese culture.
lolly.
How come there's
fucking
no real
shit.
other styles sort of that are used to be sexually explicit? There's no real other animated styles that are like. There's just that one. It's just that's the like with the oversized everything.
Really?
And the,
Comic
Really?
books
Wait.
did sexualize women.
Yeah, like
that's what they get
no.
for sure. But
absolutely.
that's
Comic
anime.
books
That's
are
what anime
incredibly
comic books. I mean, that's what they
misogynistic.
are.
No, like Western comic books.
Yeah, I mean, like
Mhm.
Marvel and stuff.
What the hell are you
Exactly.
Heavy
talking
metal,
about?
heavy
Like,
metal.
I'm
Like,
pretty
you're
I
talking
made
about
it
like heavy
redeemable
metal.
again
You're
with
talking
channel
like, you're
points.
talking
It's
about like
just
heavy metal, like that kind of like
That's literally
animated-
one.
I think you should be able to do it.
one
It's just
fucking-
I don't know if heavy
there's
metal
just a
is
larger
particularly
cooldown now.
offensive examples to me. But
What do you mean? There's
Sure.
like tons of sex in it.
These
and
guys
shit,
are so
like,
dumb and speaking stupid. I'm barely paying attention to them, quite
yeah,
frankly.
but
Yeah,
Don't
see.
love the
Done
comic
Western?
book superhero Big Bertha. She's
Bro,
literally
just look at
so
every game,
aesthetic.
every anime, all of this shit.
Bohemia
It sells. That's why they put it in
as
there.
a
Yeah.
superhero.
So does pornography. I mean, that's sells. I mean, for
If
sure.
your criticism for
Yeah.
like the Japanese shit is like the lolly stuff, I get that. I'm totally on
Yeah.
your side with that. But
Yeah,
like,
that's what I mean. I don't mean
yeah,
if you're gonna take the actual definition and say it's like to all these other I'm not against animation. Okay, but I'm against like all the oversized boobs and all the crap that's just like added in. They do it to kids shows even. Sailor
Oh,
Moon's totally
Base
sexually
Turbo
explicit.
hates boobs.
Okay.
No,
so
I love
What the hell?
boobs. I'm fine with boobs.
Why
I
are
just
you
don't
bringing
need
this
the
gay
big
shit up,
boobs.
bro?
I don't need over accentuated boobs in my kids' shows.
distinction is drawn with the lolly. In other words, that is something
What
that is
the hell?
unacceptable, and I don't think anybody
Yeah.
else is going to fucking defend that shit. But when it comes to boobs, cleavage, sexualization of characters, bro, you're finding that shit everywhere, irrelevant to what fucking civilization. It sells,
That's the
hence
problem.
why they put it in there.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's there's nothing that makes the Japanese worse for doing that. It's the lolly
The
shit. that's,
Japanese
like,
have a lot of
weird.
that shit. That's a lot. That's mostly comes
Again,
from there. I mean, I'm not
okay,
trying to blame
right,
Japanese
yeah,
people.
okay.
I'm anything against Japanese people. Okay, I'm just saying
Alright.
it just happens to come. Okay, this doesn't mean.
I think there are other avenues of
I'm sure there is.
misogyny involved that people aren't mentioning. Like the way
Yeah,
not
look
like
like
real human women.
it pretty much is everywhere. Like all of these things are okay. Right, all right. I'll shut up. Right, vegan. Go ahead.
Minefield out there, man. It's a minefield.
Yeah, we've already nobody's defending fucking lolly shit.
These
on here.
guys seen The
Like,
Voice? I
that's
don't
the
know.
only
Never even heard it
minefield.
called lolly
Everything
shit.
else
Dude,
is all
last-
the same shit.
I've never heard it called lolly shit before.
It wasn't last
You know what I
night.
mean?
I
just
have
never-
no
just
clue what fucking
said
day it is,
known
bro.
as Japanese
Last time
anime, so-
last time I left
Okay,
early
well,
to go watch the boys episode.
Alright, well, okay,
It's
you don't
called
know.
lolly,
You
then
don't
it's
know
called
enough.
lolly.
Huh?
It's called lolly. If it's called lolly, we'll call it lolly, and then we'll distribute it to.
Even the
Yeah,
stuff
yeah,
that's
yeah. Like
not
it's a subset of it.
lolly
Lolly is like underage
still
shit,
like
like minor
Shut
Alright.
her
shit.
down.
girls
Stop
very frequently.
digging yourself into a hole, my guy.
Who?
Don't call me my guy, and I'm not digging myself in a hole. There's no hole I can
Wait,
dig.
I think she was
It's
talking to
okay.
me. I can imagine.
Jeez, whiz.
Yeah,
No, I think it was
wasn't
me.
talking to you.
This shit goes
Wait,
on.
you were talking to me, weren't you?
Wait, can I make a bit
No,
skull?
Oh shit.
I
Okay,
was,
okay,
I
never
was
mind.
talking to you.
Wait, I
not-
can. Oh wait, I should probably
Dragon
do this,
Ball.
right?
I was talking to
Sexualizes
Boss.
Andre.
Okay, yeah, to boss.
Well,
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
defending him.
Yes, I
there.
was not
People would
talking to
donate.
Turbo.
Apparently, lolly isn't
5
something
bits
that's
easy,
acknowledged
right?
or whatever.
Surely?
Like, yeah,
Maybe?
okay,
Never
never
heard
mind.
of that.
Whatever. All right. Like
Desperate
it's
guys, I
literally a
need the
taboo
money.
within anime, but it is what it is. Okay.
I'm
Right.
46, man. I have no idea.
You know, I
Vegan.
hate to sound like a freaking expert on smut here, but
Yeah.
like
No,
Dragon
you
Ball
don't.
sexualized Velma, and she was like 17 in that, and they put her in like a Playboy outfit. But that wouldn't
It's
be
fucking
classified
insane,
under
like,
lolly. You know,
trying
That-
to like
you know.
make connections here, like somehow shit isn't sexualized in every aspect of every type of entertainment. Like you guys are out of this fucking reality and beyond, like the universe itself. Like it's fucking, what are you talking about? Like, yeah, but obviously the only thing that separates, like when we talk about anime and why it has such a taboo around it, is the lolly shit. Everybody knows it. Anybody acting like they don't know it either is because they've never had an interest for it.
Maybe I'm 46.
They've never had an
I don't
interest.
know.
I'm literally was just about to describe you. They've never had an interest for it because they're too old to fucking look into it, or they just don't have an interest for it. That's the only person. Anybody who's going into anime, everybody fucking heard the memes and shit about lolly. So yeah, this idea that, oh yeah, you're a lolly fan, that's why you know about lolly. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Moss. Brilliant.
It goes from there to there to
That's
there. to
okay.
there.
You can
Well,
accuse
let
me
me-
of
let me
everything you
clarify-
want to.
Let me ask you a clarifying
I'm not
question
accusing
here.
you of anything.
Are you just saying that all forms of media, and that you're saying there are many, are misogynistic because they sexualize women, or are you
Who,
saying
me?
that none of them are?
Who, me?
Yeah. So we can concede that like there are other forms of media that do this, but the question still stands: is that misogynistic in your eyes?
To portray women in a specific
you.
light that is intended to agree or match the narrative being pushed in society for a very long time, and
We're on
like
this
trying
fucking
to
Cop
propose
right now.
that.
You see
I
these
would
people
say
building
no,
their fucking house?
because
It's
a
wild.
lot of it, even though like the characters are sexualized, they're usually strong, can fight. They're not always weak. Sometimes they are. It just depends.
What
like,
is misogyny? Is it
circumstantial.
like if it like have a the typical regular old school?
Look,
nuclear
I think
family?
that women, even
Is
if
that
they,
like-
even if
Well,
it wasn't
I
portrayed,
consider
by,
what he just said misogynistic because he listed a bunch of cool actions and he listed archetypical male things like being strong and
Right.
brave, fighting
Yeah,
monsters.
some people would be offended.
And he
at that.
didn't
Like,
list any archetypical female things like being mothers or like.
yeah. So I
Yeah.
don't find it misogynistic. Why would I find it misogynistic?
I don't think misogyny is that bad. I mean, it could be levels of it, but you know
No,
what I mean? I
I'm
think
not
it's
with
normal.
Turbo on this one.
I think it's normal. Well, I think it's kind of normal. What they call,
Yeah,
I think what
that
they
was a
call,
hot
I
take.
think what they, hold on. I think what they call misogyny usually is not even really something to worry about. It's just normal behavior. But there is a
Lolly
misogynistic
is
sort of like
CP.
level.
I don't need
right?
to change my mind. Yeah, nobody's trying to change your mind.
I'm not
No,
talking about that.
the
I'm just
fuck?
talking about
I'm
levels.
not
I was just-
talking
I
to
was
you.
not-
I have a
what-
chat open. I'm talking
Oh,
to
okay.
Mitch.
Well,
Bro does not know how to mute to talk to
Fucking
chat.
hell. Oh my god. What is it? Is sexualization the only way for anime to be misogynist? Look, I see being misogynist as playing them like if they were trying to portray women as being weak and like all they're good for is fucking being in the kitchen and like doing all of that shit that is like essentially what the whole idea of like being misogynist, like when you're classifying somebody as
What's the,
being a misogynist, okay, stop tagging me. I know you're talking to
Is
me.
it
You're literally
the
the only person in chat. Stop tagging me.
Vector test or something? It's like, do two women have a conversation
the
to
whole
each other
point
without
is,
mentioning
like,
a man?
If they were trying to portray them in that light, that this is the only thing you're fucking good for.
What's your
Like,
test?
yes, obviously I would see that as being misogynistic. Right?
No.
How is this literally
Vector?
saying
I
that?
think it's
No,
like Vector
we're trying to portray a character that doesn't match any of those qualities except for the clothes like that they're wearing. But I'm not too convinced that given the option that women wouldn't just choose to wear fucking like the clothes that they wear. There's not a lot of data on that. Okay, all right, we get the point.
Well,
Right,
there
all
are
right. I hope
quirk
that
features
answers
at
your
least
question.
two
Does
female
that make
characters
sense?
who have a
Or
conversation
do
about
you
something
see
other
any-
than a man.
Does that not make sense to you? God Emperor. Wait, we can't hear you. Wait, why can't I hear anybody? Right? Okay, shit.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can't hear him either.
I
Okay,
feel
go
like
ahead,
most
God
anime
Emperor.
would not pass that test.
Oh, not him.
I don't know though. I haven't seen any.
Oh, we can't hear God Emperor. Okay, brilliant. All right. Fuck, I did it again.
Oh wait, I'm here. Sorry.
Okay.
I didn't understand your accent. I'm sorry, I'm a fucking idiot.
Okay, yeah. What do you think of my answer? Fuck off.
I mean, he is.
I
He
feel
is,
like you
does have the
didn't
South
bring
African
up-
accent. So
I feel like you didn't bring up any other kinds of misogyny that could be in it. So you also mentioned like portraying women as weak is misogynistic, and I generally have a different. It's a fine answer overall. I'm not, but I'll push back on it.
All right, Vegan. Do you have a question to ask the panel? It's your turn now.
I can't think of one at the moment. If you'd like me to come up with one, I certainly can, but I'll need longer than a couple minutes if it's got to be a good one.
Okay, I'll ask a question instead.
Does it have to be a good one? Is that the standard we've set?
Yeah.
I think the questions we've been asking have been decent.
Yeah.
Is eating meat
And I don't want to just throw out. Oh, what color
Holy
is
shit,
cooler?
level
That's
God.
not a good question.
Yeah.
Did you just come back or
He doesn't
something?
like the arbitrary questions. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's there.
Okay. I'll ask a question. So when you're forming a logical argument for like
Shit.
to try
Why
and
is he asking
criticize somebody,
Twitch
let's just
about
say
logical
that
arguments?
oh shit. Hang on. How would each of them fix the political divide? Oh my god. All right. Fucking hell. Okay. I guess we're gonna do it. How would each of them fix the political divide in America?
Biden has to win, and then the party has to fall apart after Trump
Whoa.
Trump leaves,
Wow.
Crunchy.
and then
Wow,
there'll be a new right wing party that comes that hopefully forms afterwards, and hopefully they'll be more reasonable. That's what has to.
Nuclear
The
war.
Republican Party has to move beyond Trump. That's what has to happen. And
Okay, so
and
what
a bunch
happens
of
with Trump? Wait, what happens with Trump? I missed that part.
he
Because
has
your
to
mic, like,
lose,
went
and then he has to
Trump,
retire from politics. Because after he loses, he's probably. I don't imagine he's going to run again if he loses this election. I feel like
Okay.
whatever the Republican Party has to move past Trump. That's what needs to happen.
Mm-hmm. Okay, awesome. So Trump loses debate or dies or something happens to him. Anyway, he
Mike
can't
got
run.
blasted
He doesn't
with
get
5G
elected.
lib raise.
He
Wait, what happened?
retires
What?
if he
That's
does
gonna
survive
unify.
it?
That's going to stop the divide? Is the question that's going to stop the divide? Is that the
Yes,
question?
yes. According to him, it's going to stop the divide.
It's not going to
okay.
totally solve it, but it's going to help.
Yep. Okay. All right. Next, go ahead, Turbo. It seems like you want to ask it.
What would stop the divide in America?
Yes.
Either a complete annihilation of the other team in a civil war, or nuclear war, nuclear
That's what has to.
extraterrestrial threat from somewhere else. Maybe nuclear war, nuclear
That's what has to.
extraterrestrial threat from somewhere else. Maybe nuclear war, nuclear
That's what has to.
extraterrestrial threat from somewhere else. Maybe nuclear.
What is happening? Hold on.
Fuck, I did it again.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
What the hell happened?
Okay, I'll ask a question instead.
Does it have to be
Question.
So which of them?
Party that comes, and then the party has to fall apart after
Whoa.
Trump
I think it might-
Trump leaves. That wasn't that bad. You guys are overreacting.
Don't think non-fun is going to change his answer. He's either going to say, "I'm going to forcefully remove him from power," or he, yeah.
Wait, what?
Non-fun.
I was deafened. What? What
Okay,
was
so
I?
the question is, how would you fix the political divide in America?
How would by voting for Joe Biden, by making sure Biden
Wait.
Trump loses?
Non-fun is asking. Wait, Torbo, let him answer because he didn't. I phrased the question incorrectly. Go non-fun.
By voting for Joe Biden.
Okay. Wait, that's
the most ooh shit I've heard ever.
Wow.
Okay, awesome. Go Grumple.
I'm not sure, not the fine details on it, but the gist is to,
my God,
remove
I
incentivization
don't care.
for single parent, like killing the family. Fatherless behavior is on an all-time high, and it's killing the entire country.
Fatherless behavior.
Okay,
Need-
so
need
no more
families staying
fatherless.
together.
No more fatherless behavior.
Stop
This guy doesn't like
incentivizing
anybody answers true.
single-parent households.
I hate this guy.
And start
In whatever form that
incentivizing.
means.
Punish the single family household?
It's 45s too.
No,
you're
just
too
stop
old to say,
removing the
"Ooh, well, that's
incentives."
kind of true."
As
What
Welcome to
much-
Choice
incentives
Politics.
are we
What
talking
incentives?
about, Grumple?
Like, there's financial incentives. Isn't that just not a meme thing, but it was a thing just a little bit ago, a few years ago, where it was just popular, everybody talking about it. Where this is an example of incentives. where a family of 4, okay, not married, and it would be very important to be not married, to where the woman would file head of household, and then between the two of them, they could get $76,000 a year in benefits with 2 kids. That's
the
gist
big
of it.
thing is the
If
welfare
that's
system incentivizes
possible-
single parent households, basically, because
What
single
you're
parent
saying
households
because
get more
they-
benefits.
basically it.
because they give basically the single parent benefits.
Okay,
and stuff
we get it.
So
Yeah,
Make
okay.
it too easy to be.
That's not really incentive.
Make it
Those
too
are kind of
easy
like-
to. Where I mean, sex and having kids, like
You could
having
call it an
kids.
incentive.
No,
is
it's fix this.
You
not
could
not
call it
UBI.
not as big
Give
a
everyone
risk to people
Do you wanna
anymore.
$1,200 a
his
month for
household,
free.
like,
Base
suffer
to
because
UBI.
they have-
Make
UBI pill.
households great again.
Become UBI pill.
Make families great again. I guess.
Okay,
that.
thank you, Grumple. Go, Bisky. Wait, did we? Yeah, we asked Bisky, didn't we, last time? Wait, Bisky, did you get? Yeah, you did, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Okay, yeah, go, Bisky.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
How do you fix America?
not-
Have many
Not just
babies with
welfare, Tiger
Baron?
Girl.
Have many babies with Baron?
Don't know if I'll fix America.
Wow. Have
I'm
It
enough
just
of
depends
gonna
them.
on
say
how
what-
many you have, right?
Have enough of them, and you can replace the population.
Facts.
True.
They
I'm
real
just
out.
gonna
I don't know
say
next. I think this is
what
the
I
last
think, and
question
that's
before
empathy. Honestly.
the formal debate is
All
over.
I can
Usually
really
people
do
stick
right
around.
now
Dude, these people have been
is-
fucking sticking around till literally like 8 a.m. 8 a.m. my time. It's like it fucked
Yeah,
up my sleep
I'm
schedule.
immature. It's okay. Ignore. Go ahead.
He's a certified
Okay.
hater. Go on.
I tried to fix it
appreciate
today, and then I fell asleep.
But
wait, shit.
yeah, I'm just trying to listen to the other side, see why they have those opinions, and like I don't know.
Just trying to listen to the other side and see
I
why
feel
they
like there's
have those
nothing else like
opinions.
I can realistically do. I'm not gonna change someone's opinion just by existing, you know.
Don't
But
change
like
their opinions.
maybe we can like come to a sort of agreement, you know.
So
Okay.
propagating open discussion.
Why is there a
that kind of
V2
thing.
For more
having an
understanding.
opinion?
Coming together across
This is
class lines,
true.
is that
Don't
what
look
you
at the
mean?
dress I'm wearing, but yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to
Like
Twitch
just
Politics.
finding
Welcome.
understanding what's something like. There's gotta be
40-year-old
something
men
we can relate to.
Called
and a bunch
debate
of dumbass
deathmatch.
people in
Issues.
dresses
Called the
and
debate
cat.
deathmatch. You put them in the
fucking
ring
cat
together
eaters.
and make them hash it
VTubers.
out. Yeah. And then they get
Facts.
incredibly scrutinized. Yeah, it's brilliant. Works. Okay, thank you, Bisky. Love that. I love all that kumbaya shit. It's my favorite stuff in the world. Can't get enough of it. Okay, thank you. No, but true. I agree, Bisky. You're not like chatting shit. Okay, non-fun. Yeah, you already answered. Moss. Sorry, my bad. Go.
Hello.
Hello.
Wins
So-
gnomes or knights? Obviously the gnomes, dude.
First, I would like to preface.
Can you please
I'm
play
not
Goat Sim next
very
stream?
politically active, I would say.
I can play fucking Goat
So,
Sim right now, bro.
I don't
Day
have very many
274
hot
of asking
takes.
for Goat Sim. Do I have Goat
But,
Sim installed?
In my opinion, what it'll take to actually get rid of the divide. So it's not asking the question of like, oh,
If
how
I
do we make
download it, the
better?
Wi-Fi
How do
will
we get
fucking
rid of
shit
the
itself,
divide?
dude. So I don't really
'Cause
want to do
it's a
that.
pretty big divide. I would say that the solution to this, it would be a more long-term solution, but
Howard, I'm gonna hit
Bringing
download,
it back
and the
so
stream's gonna
that
shit itself, and you guys are all gonna
individuals,
scream.
so that presidents, if
That's
they're
what's gonna
elected
happen.
presidents, can't pick their VP. The VP is the runner-up. So that way you can always have a Republican and a Democrat in office to basically collaborate and work together. So my mentality is, think of like whenever you have two children who are arguing, do you sit them in corners of the room or do you have them work on something to actually, come to a solution? No, you hand them a workbook and you say collaborate, and it'll make them a little friendlier to each other to have to collaborate in that
It would not
sense.
make them in our current political system. It would just be it'd be shit.
Interesting.
We-
I
yeah.
don't know
I
how
love
that
the
would
idea.
work. Yeah. Go
The
ahead, Carl.
unfortunate side effect of that is that it would encourage political assassination because the VP is next in line.
Politics
Yeah.
in general.
She did.
promote
give us a
political
warning.
assassination.
Yeah, she
Tell
gave
how
us
they
a trigger
are really
warning, so
building
she did tell us.
house out of
Okay,
credit.
Turbo,
to
go
it.
ahead.
Just say Biden
making a rule
and
where you
Trump
have
golf
no
together and
celebrities
kiss at the end.
and no
True.
billionaires can run for any office. That might do it.
How do you wait? What?
Let me get rid of the whole
continue.
like Fantasmat. You know, the whole like the divide is all like basically based on like, you know, who's your guy. It's a team orientated, like almost like, you know, it's basically two sides of a
Need to
soccer
hug
game.
this
So
shit
I think
out.
maybe if you just took out celebrities and anybody that makes $1 billion a year or billionaire or whatever, take them out of the mix and just have regular people.
Anybody who's been shot in the ear, did you say?
Yeah, he shouldn't be. He would be one of them. Yeah, he's both of those things. So I guess
Can
so.
you,
Yeah, I'm not.
can you
I'm
show
not a Trumper.
post
I'm
lobotomy
just-
bubble comp?
so I wouldn't mind.
That
So,
content's
I'm
just
saying, like,
boring.
maybe they shouldn't be anywhere near politics. I think that probably would.
It's just
cut-
bad.
like, simmer it down a bit, make it more boring for those people who don't.
At
wanna-
least like this is like semi
Today I'm playing
entertaining
as
for
every age
oh
group
fuck.
in
the WWF wrestling scenario here. So like I think that would.
Today we're checking out.
You know, if it was just policy based. People could.
Much as I hate gay people, I
you
think
know,
that's
on
the
issues that
solution to
they could
Trump and
agree on or
Biden.
not agree on or whatever.
Dual presidency
I
and they
just
kiss
think it would be
sometimes.
so fantastic,
Okay.
like as it is right now. It's
True.
just ridiculous.
So no
They
more
need- dude,
celebrities.
I need to find that
or
fucking meme.
billionaires to be
Of
president.
To be running for office.
saying that they would like each other,
is a
but
Running
for
for
Biden it would
office,
mean like
any
liking
type of
Yeah,
politician.
Republican.
Yeah,
And
no
for
office.
Trump it would mean liking them. I need to
There's
find
more
that
people
meme.
to do the job besides billionaires and celebrities, right? Like,
What
I'm
if
sure
they
it would be-
stop that job and then they
What-
decide to change
Well,
career?
if they stop the job, like, well, if they're a celebrity, they can't not be a celebrity. So I mean,
Well,
if they're like,
that
if they
is
get
true. What is a
celebrities,
celebrity?
You'd have to have a reason to. You'd have to have some sort of measurement to measure someone's like status of, right? You know how popular.
What's
they
your
are, how-
Instagram
Can you show
following?
Pettim? Is Pettim
called,
allowed?
What are your
no,
dude,
just-
what's the
Why we should
definition of
fucking
a
invite
celebrity?
Pettim to the
China's the
panel.
You're saying a
I-
celebrity.
why
What's
didn't
your
I think of that
definition
till
of a
now?
celebrity?
Difference is that you got to find.
Oh, he
define a
is
celebrity,
streaming,
because
bro.
You have to agree on what a
No,
celebrity
you
is.
Really,
define
he's
a
got 3
celebrity. You
viewers
said
right
before
now,
you
man.
said celebrities.
Well, someone that is famous, someone that is like an actor, a
Yeah,
famous
Grandpa.
sports player, or a.
So I can't run for office?
Only.
What?
Dude, I should have
What?
invited
I
him
can't run for
earlier.
office?
Like we're
I'm a
basically
For what?
celebrity.
done with the judge stuff.
No, she's not.
I-
Okay.
I stream to tens of viewers on
Yeah.
Twitch.
No, you
Fuck
can
you,
stream.
Grandpa.
I'm a
You're
celebrity.
celebrity.
You can stream. Like for instance, like I think Hassan could still go and run for office. He's not crazy.
Hassan?
You know, like someone like that. I'm not saying I would want him to. I'm just saying, like I don't think. I think that celebrity, like he's a pretty niche. Like it's not
Wait,
like
I
everybody knows
liked
who
your
he is.
idea up until that moment.
I'm just saying, I don't like Hassan. I don't like Hassan. I'm
Yeah,
just saying,
fuck
like
him.
I mean,
I like
of his
Hassan.
level. I don't like Hassan at all. I think
Stop
he's a
talking,
fake-
Biscay.
he's an
Turbo, I
idiot.
have to ask. Originally, you said something about
Hassan
abolishing the
for
Fed.
office.
Is that now just not part of
Not
I
the
was thinking
divisive at
about, I was
all.
thinking about like saying like get rid of the Fed, completely get rid of the Fed, and just have just the states, all the states, fucking
Get rid of the
just don't
Fed.
do a one overtone sort of like government. Just have like get rid of the federal government and just do it for like.
Ideas, though.
I like
Jesus.
that idea.
I would grade
I
these
love
answers very
Hassan.
differently. So I need you to pick one answer.
Okay.
that I grade.
I would say the billionaire one and the celebrity one because
Okay.
it makes people more irritated.
So anybody of status?
Yeah, high profile status.
Jesus Christ. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Turbo.
I'll
I
make
tried to
everybody here.
earlier, but there's a Discord
Right.
server.
Vegan, have you got your question?
No, but I do have a.
I'm gonna kill him.
Horse,
I'm gonna kill him.
Nope. Horseradish accidentally redeemed 2 question points, but he had the
Oh.
first
Oh my
question,
God.
and so I said he can ask another
Horse
question.
debate
which-
sometimes.
Yeah, he can.
And his question is, who would volunteer to be abducted by aliens? That is the question.
Depends.
Like out of
What
this
do I-
call?
What do I
That's
get?
that's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. The question: Who
No,
would
we
volunteer
need
to be abducted by
context.
Are they
aliens?
fucking?
No,
Are they,
we
am I
need-
fucking them or are they fucking me?
I
was
would
gonna
volunteer
say, yeah,
Bisky.
is butt stuff involved, or
Can we
like,
volunteer
how does the
Bisky?
probing work?
I volunteer Bisky.
Yeah, let's volunteer Bisky. Yeah, this is
Honestly,
brilliant.
I volunteer Biscuit as well.
Yeah, you see, she wants to do it anyway. It's all good. We're all good
Yeah,
to go.
because like I feel like you guys have like
Yeah.
families and like
Yeah.
people
Working
like
and
love
walking
you and all
there.
that kind of stuff, and like
Oh,
I just like
Bisky. Oh no, don't do that. You're
that
breaking my
was-
heart now. Holy shit. Yeah, we can't give up Bisky, guys.
Wait,
Sorry. Not even I'm that cruel. Yeah, let's give up Turbo. Nobody likes Turbo. Yeah, let's
No,
give up
Bisky's
Turbo.
the
But-
goodwill
but-
ambassador, and like
Exactly. Bisky is
What if
nice
the
enough that
aliens
the
all look like
aliens.
Darren
I'm
Trump?
joking, Turbo. I'm joking, brother.
the aliens
Or
all look like
everybody-
Darren
yeah,
Trump.
everybody-
That's like
Definitely.
I got
subhuman.
thick skin,
I'm
I'm
barely
good.
human. so-
Everybody needs
not
to
losing
watch
my
the
faith.
Twitch chat because Horseradish will enter any qualifying terms. So he
Yeah,
said
Horseradish.
government-funded exchange program. That's why it
Okay.
exists.
Okay.
If anybody else has any questions,
So do I
ask.
get?
and then
Do I?
look at
Okay,
chat.
I'm asking. Okay,
We get an
horseradish.
alien, and the aliens get one of us.
Oh, we get alien. Oh, fuck that. No, don't give a shit about us getting an alien. That's not going to do us more.
You're going to be abducted by an alien.
No, I'm not.
I don't know
I'm
if the
not.
government's giving you
I'm
a
not
choice. They really
volunteering.
want that alien.
I'm not.
Who's gonna volunteer?
I don't give a shit about the alien. Can we have their spaceship?
Close one. Oh, Vegeta reacts.
It's like Independence Day.
Yeah,
You gotta
yeah,
hack-
they
you gotta
all
hack
agree.
They
broken,
already
hack to
took
Gibson.
Cartman. We're
Yeah.
not giving up another one. Jesus, that's wild.
No,
Holy
the question was who would volunteer to be abducted by aliens. It's not.
It depends, bro. It depends. Are they like? Have they like landed on the Earth? Here we go. Here's my question now, horseradish. Have they landed on the Earth and they're in just some fucking field and it's covered by, like it looks like a lab shit? You know what the like special investigative? I don't know. CIA does, and they cover it all up, and it's just like with nylons everywhere. And I'm just gonna go in there. And it's gonna be a bunch of fucking aliens sticking shit up my ass.
Don't go.
Wait, are the hang on? Are
They
the
have a
aliens?
sign out back that says humans wanted.
I don't know what.
Exactly.
I'm hitting
Well,
full
did you
screen.
say
It
the
won't go
aliens
in
are
full
wearing
screen mode.
nylons?
I don't know why.
Is that what you said? The aliens are wearing nylons now?
No, Grumple. No,
I mean,
they're not.
I don't know. Somebody's answer might change.
They're not. It's not BDSM fetish right now. It's not time for that, Grumple. No, it's like nylon everywhere.
When is it not time for that?
Yeah, it's like I'm just curious, right? Because are they going to put me in their spaceship and going to fly around the universe and like eat some like crazy, strange alien food and like give me a tour at least before they fucking probe me or some shit? I don't know. Yeah, what do I get out of it? No, the government comes clean about knowing them and ask for volunteers to go there and learn their culture. Oh wait, that sounds dope. Wait, anal probing? I would do. Yeah, I'd do that.
What if you can only learn about their culture through anal probing? That's how they.
It's not discontinued from
I'll have
learning
to think about it. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about it. I've never stuck anything up with my asshole, but given that their culture is good enough, I don't know. I'll think about it. What kind of culture do they have? Do they have like type 1 civilization, type 2 civilization? Like, what can I learn from them? What kind of technologies am I going to gain out of this?
You only find out after you get anally probed.
Yeah, you know that they had the technology to anally probe you, and that's about it.
Is anally probing often?
Wait, that's not good.
What more is needed?
Is it often more than once? Or
The entire society runs on anal probes.
Okay, thing is, you will never return to Earth, and we don't know till you go there.
Yeah, I'd go.
I think I'm just gonna volunteer, guys. Like, I'm just gonna be I'm just gonna take one for the team.
No,
really.
Bisky, you're not allowed to go. I'm forbidding it.
You literally said volunteer.
Shut up! You're not allowed to go. You're not allowed to go. Okay.
Horseradish, I have a question. Do they hit your G spot when they probe you?
No. My answer is no, because I just care about what technologies they have, and like considering that.
Maybe it's a G-spot stimulating probe.
There's no such thing as a G-spot.
What if it is? You don't know. What if aliens have...
It's the P-spot stimulating
You
probe.
never heard of Narnia?
Oh,
Never.
Okay. The anal probing civilization. Why does everything have to do with anal probing? Fuck.
Government.
You can't bring up aliens and not expect anal probing to come up, bro.
It's the government. The government's gay. We all know that.
Also, do the aliens have boobs?
Fucking the aliens. Maybe they're curious about my cock. I can show them my cock. I can do that. That's fine.
No, that thing's been injected.
Wait,
I mean, that
it has been. Fair enough.
It had a wart on it. It had a wart on it. We don't want that.
It did have a wart on it. Thank you for telling everybody.
Hey, by the way, I gotta congratulate you for that because that's some serious good shit.
Thank you for telling everybody. Yeah, everybody needed to know about my wart on it.
I appreciate it.
I respect
thank you,
Toby.
you.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
That's some serious fucking play.
Yeah.
But is it in metric or
the warts?
Yeah.
No, that we didn't measure it.
You don't get that from being approved.
It just existed, and then it ceased to exist.
Yeah, okay.
Do you need details? I'll give you details. I'm pretty sure nobody else wants to know about it.
Ceased to exist, you mean the penis?
Oh, everything's frozen.
No,
man.
the penis still exists. It's still there, above average. Thank you very much.
Just a wart, man.
It is 2024.
It's not big. It's not big. It's above average. It's good enough. Okay, does the job. Right.
Oh yeah, you were complaining about it so giant. Like you have to have a wheelbarrow, I think, to carry or
no, that's
like a backpack.
That would be a
that's
problem.
His balls. That's his balls.
No, I do have big balls, but apart from my balls, right? Okay. Anybody else want to know about my wart, guys? Yeah. Anybody
It's like that
else?
song. I have
Takers?
big balls and I cannot
so-
lie.
Well, the
Yeah,
aliens wanna know
No,
about
that's a
it.
big
No,
booty.
that's not it. That's
Big
big
butts.
butt, and I cannot lie. And you're thinking of ACDC. I got big
A
balls.
type 2 alien
No,
society is able to harness
Turbo,
all the
I know
energy
the
within a
song.
solar system. It's
I was
unimaginable.
Ad time. Can I run
Thank
ads?
you,
I
Nonny
can't.
Abs, for
Fuck
giving
you
us the
guys.
fucking Kardashev. We all know
Have you
about
guys
it,
are
or at
subs.
least
Did
I
everyone
did.
answer the question?
No,
No, just
I
Bisky.
said no.
So, Bisky, I
Bisky
guess you
said
go.
no. Bisky said no. Anybody else?
I don't think
volunteered
I
this, do you
answered.
remember?
I wouldn't do it.
I got
I'm
kids. I gotta
content with
stay
my
here.
life.
I got kids.
Yeah. So no, no, no. Go Turbo. Please say
I got
yes.
kids. I can't do it.
Fuck. Grandpa.
Third time, I already I volunteered Bisky. Also, I do have kids too.
Okay,
You
so
don't want
no.
me.
So I'm the
Okay,
only
well,
one going?
yeah, we've got
Right.
one left. We've got one left. We've got the two women here, and they both want to go. that's
Let's do it.
saying a lot, guys. That's saying a lot.
If there's an alien in the woods, would you choose that over
I
a bear?
have my alien manifesto, so
Okay.
you know.
What do you
Not
mean? Yeah.
planned.
Wait. So you're going? You're saying yeah?
Yes, I would like to go.
Jesus, bro. The way I'm thinking about it is like once they come down and they take the human, then we will know where they live and we can like get there. It's not like nobody else is going to be able to get there.
To
Yeah.
the
I'm
alien
fucking tearing apart to dress
home,
more.
whatever?
On accident. I want to.
Yeah,
I
true.
need to fix it. There we go.
True.
I
So
don't
is
want
the
most of
question: are you willing to get anally probed to
No,
receive information about
no,
society? Is that
that's
literally
not
the
the question. No,
Okay, what is
That's
the
the
are
question?
exact
you willing
question.
to be
Yes, that is where this
abducted
question
by
got.
the aliens? Are you going to
you're-
volunteer
What do you
to
mean, can
be
you have your
taken
channel
to
points
by
back? It
the
literally,
aliens?
it literally
Yeah,
played.
Just point of order, okay?
Also, aren't
If
you
it's-
moderator? Can't you redeem them
If you're
yourself?
willing to go, it's not an abduction.
I don't know if you are a moderator.
Yeah.
Yes, correct. That's a volunteer. That is correct. Thank you.
Want to be
Thank you for
abducted.
clearing
That's
that
the whole
up.
role playing thing.
Yes.
Smart of him.
Yeah, that's very nice
who?
of the girls to volunteer.
mod.
Have a good time. Safe trip. Bon voyage.
Bye bye. See you
I
later.
think I would just go, honestly. I
Yeah,
would leave
thank you,
Moss here
Bisky.
because. Okay.
Well, you don't get to choose if
aliens
she
are all
goes or
barren.
not. You,
I
like,
know,
what are you
you'd
going to start
leave me
fighting?
here?
Yeah,
How
what
dare
the fuck?
you?
Yeah, she's ditched you. She's like, yeah, yeeted. I'm having all of that alien
Oh,
cock
you
for
have
myself.
a life to live, girl.
No.
All that
Like
alien.
I said, okay, this is what I would do. Step 1, volunteer. Step 2,
Here
I
we go
would
with the
find a
steps again.
way.
Find a child.
Yeah.
Find an alien child.
Fuck you.
No, that's later. That's later. Step 2, introduce HIV into their environment, society,
Wow.
and culture. And then step 3, end the war before it starts. Because the only reason we're learning about their culture is so that we can eventually kill them.
So you would
Insane.
go and give
This
them that?
person is
How would you
this
do that?
person
Refund mine
is
too. Why?
way
You guys
too big
stop.
brain
You're just
for us.
refunding
None of us
yourself.
End
thought
the
of this.
war before it starts. I'm telling you.
That was
Very Terminator.
Jesus
Very
Christ,
something
that was
you.
so goated. Oh my god,
Thank
we
you.
all
What
just
a
like
unmod
come
all
down
you
to
to
the
keep
ground.
funding
How are you
yourself.
carrying HIV?
What the
how are you
fuck?
doing that- How are you carrying that around with
It's
you?
the
Listen,
Skynet
that's the
strategy.
pre-step. That's the pre-step. You don't need to know about that, okay? I'm just telling you the
There are many
facts.
ways
Fucking
to give
idiots.
people
We-
HIV. She'll find a few.
I
of
say
them.
we just send the boss there and we just give them all anal work. They all die.
Bro.
Oh right. Okay, I see how this
Boy,
goes.
tree.
This is going to be the thing that doesn't leave me alone into the future. Thank you, Turbo. You're going to make sure that this happens. Thank you.
No, I'm
Brilliant.
good on it. I'm
Yeah,
good.
wait till I find some dirt on you, you
Nah,
son
I
of a
am good
bitch.
on
I'm about to clear this fucking round. You pick me as a fucking enemy. Good luck in life,
No.
fucking wanker. All right, here we go. Worst thing about me is I have a wart on the end of my I had one. Okay, thank you, volunteers. Slaves, you pieces of shit, you wankers, for participating in today's debate deathmatch tournament. We will be releasing the
Is this a
scores
debate?
on Discord, so you'll be seeing them later on, updated in the tournament section. Otherwise, get the fuck out of here. And yeah, good luck to all of you. And if you do pass and progress, you can attend more preliminaries throughout the week and like get a better score. And yeah, good luck and see you in the tournament.
Who moves on?
Joy and rapture.
Yeah.
How is it
DM
the
me,
debate?
DM me the results, guys. God Emperor, Bisky, Vegan. Send me all your results in a DM. Yeah,
Who moved
Bisky
on?
can't send anything. She's with the aliens now. They all look like Baron
that
Trump.
is
She's
true.
occupied.
That is true.
Oh yeah.
Just give it time for the HIV to set in. I promise she'll be back.
True.
My Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you all the new faces. These motherfuckers though, they fucking jumped the channel, bro. And we had like, I'm sure that there was like at least a couple of people that wanted to join. Fuck, that fuck shit up, but it doesn't matter.
If they want to, I'm sure that they'll like DM you and be like, "Hey, I'm a real person."
I banned all of them. I banned all of them because
wait, why'd you ban people?
They all joined. They all joined at the same time. They all popped into voice.
All right.
And then the one person we allowed to chat did the fucking scream into the microphone. Do shit.
Yep.
One person joined later, and you look at his profile picture, and it is definitely TOS stuff.
Yeah.
It's TOS.
Okay,
so
man, thank you. So
that
just ban them. Yeah, yeeted. Fuck them. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, so boss, this channel, you should probably have a live channel for when you're live on the show, but this channel is good to go now. People, just randoms can't jump in. Roaches and I think only roaches can. I don't know about like what you want for slaves to be, but then there's also a waiting room that anybody can join.
Good.
I made a waiting room channel for you. Your shit is getting shaped up a little bit.
Thank
We're
you.
gonna move the waiting room to the top.
They would not get mad about the
right,
anime
guys.
profile
Anybody who
picture
wants
now.
to leave, the tournament is officially over now. The rest of you can stick around. Anybody wants to stick around, you're welcome to. We'll just be chatting, doing the usual
The boss,
thing.
how many points do you need to move on? Is it like the top 3 people or something, or what?
No, we are having 16 competitors compete in the tournament, so it's going to be an 8 bracket, and as a result, if you're one of the top 16, then you're going to go to the tournament. So in other words, most people are going to go there, depending on if we just get a flood of new people coming in. We've got 2 more people, 3 more people, potentially 4 to add to the list, so now we're up to like 14, so we'll see how it goes.
Well,
Question, can I get like negative points, please?
Nope, you cannot get negative points. It's
Dude.
1 to 5 more. Exactly.
My cat keeps freaking out because there's another cat outside who like just fucking lives
no say in the matter.
between like at my house,
Korea, right,
like
lady?
outside. And I've tried to approach it before, like it won't let me get close to it. So like it just chills there. Doesn't even
Basically,
like I don't
everybody
do
here is
anything.
making it.
It's just there.
14
Pretty much
people.
for now, yes. We'll see. If we get more people to join, then potentially we're going to have to draw the line at some point. But yeah, there are a lot of people who have like, well, not a lot. There are 2 or 3 people who have low scores, so they're going to want to fucking get those scores up. But apart from that, yeah, for now, yeah, most people are going. Yeah.
That's good.
Simple
Can't wait to
answer.
see
Yes, Bisky. What, to see the debate deathmatch, the tournament itself?
Well, there's another one. Didn't you say you were doing this the whole week?
We're doing the
No.
preliminaries
The
this
hard-
week. The following
Oh,
week
but-
after that is when the tournament starts. So the actual tournament where it's going to be like 1v1. So we're going to have brackets. And as a result, you're going to have like you going up against Grumple. It's just going to be the 2 of you. I can't DM you till you accept friend request. I think. Okay, man. Yeah, so it's going to be like you versus Grumple or whatever. Go up against each other. And then we're going to have judges present for it. So it's 2 competitors and potentially up to 3 judges. And it's like a usual debate deathmatch. Anybody who hasn't seen an official debate deathmatch, we've got videos of them on our YouTube page. You can go and check them out and see what they're like. But yeah, it's like an official debate deathmatch, not like this. So you're going to be given a prompt and you're going to have to defend a position. And yeah, it's a real thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds fun.
Oh, make me mod, please.
It will be fun. So it's a lot of fun.
Sort of trust
and
you.
we've got a lot of quirks and twists to it. So we kind of like fuck with the debaters a little bit. I love doing that. That's fun. That's a lot of fun. Especially when they're in the middle of making a really, really big point and they've been working on it for the last like half hour. And then I just come in with some random trivia question and it just pisses them all off. It's brilliant.
Not fun.
I love it.
It's bullshit.
Yeah.
Rigged.
Everybody hates trivia. Everybody hates it, but all the
Yes.
chat loves it. Chat loves it. What can we do? What can we do, non-fun? Right. Again, let's see. What have we got? Yeah, like I said, you're all free to go. You are no longer my servants. I release you of your duties. You're free. You can go and do whatever it is you want. And I'll see you all in the week if you want to participate in the next preliminaries. Otherwise, stick around. We're going to chill the fuck out like we usually do and talk about some politics or some random shit.
Ooh,
I'm going to go
politics.
I'm going to go for a smoke now. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. Going to take a quick break. See you in a bit. Thanks. Nice to meet you, Moss, by the way.
Bonjour.
Nice.
Vegan, are you free now?
Oh heck yeah, I'm free for a little bit at least.
You want to proselytize to me about veganism?
Oh heck yes, do I ever? We could probably pop into your server.
Yeah.
So we don't.
I mean, we can do it here if we want to, but I don't know how the other people are interested in.
Boss probably gonna be angry if he comes back and hears about it.
Yeah, right.
Just pop in one of your channels. I'll join it because I'm in your Discord.
Yeah. Well, if anyone wants to hear about the vegan,
If anyone wants to
conversation,
join,
I will send an invite there. Okay. Oh my god, this cat.
Nice. So biscuit. Oh, looks like they're both coming. Well, I'll give them a minute to. I think they're coming. Maybe.
Yeah, they joined. I would guess that they are. Let me just wave to them, and maybe they'll realize.
Biscuit's still invoiced with Boss,
Bro.
but I don't know where
Moss doesn't even
Moss went.
Isn't even in anywhere.
I'll give him. You know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll just whoever's here is here. Otherwise, whatever.
Right.
So you're back.
Dude, this fucking. There's literally he's meowing for no reason right now. There's not this it's literally just another cat outside, and he's so fucking. He's not pissed at. I don't know. He just wants me to look at it and stare at it. It's I've already seen it. I don't care. I was destined to getting shit on by Elon Musk. Did you try to kill Trump? No. One of my loyal viewers did. Why do butts stink? Dear Elon Musk, why are the ads on the Libra profile? I believe this page is in violation of the hate or extremist content sensitive content section of X standards. This means this account should be permanently suspended from X ads revenue sharing. You're right. This is not appropriate content for advertisers. This is a fucking retard that killed.
All right. I am back.
All right. So I probably told you this before. I am vegetarian. Yes. I would say probably the biggest reason is more environmental than necessarily some of the animal welfare stuff, because I think a lot of meat is pretty bad for the environment. But I do care about animal welfare to some extent. I think, I don't really think we should be eating fucking cows. If you're not eating dogs or whatever, then why the fuck are you eating pigs? Or yeah. There's a lot of animal suffering that I do care about, but then, you're gonna have to convince me of, okay? Why do I give a fuck about fish? Because from what I've read on fish, I don't seem to have a conscious experience that is really worth caring about. I don't really know if they can suffer in the same way we can suffer or a cow can suffer.
do have nociception. They have nociceptors. They do feel pain, and there's that common myth of, hook through the mouth. They don't feel it. They do feel it. It is a painful thing. Maybe not as it's not as fleshy as your cheek is, but it would still be painful having a hook through the cheek in either case, and that is excluding the being forced out of your natural habitat. They live in water. They can breathe in air if given the right circumstances, but usually they are thrown into an ice bucket to then freeze to death.
I'm going to disagree that the nociception is pain. Because I think pain is a perceived thing. It's a feeling in conscious experience. In order to actually feel pain, there has to be a conscious experience there that can feel it. I'm not convinced that fish have it, and I'm definitely not convinced that worms or insects have that.
What is required then in your mind? Because obviously neither of us are top tier people who have looked into this specific attribute. In your mind, in general terms, what do you think would be required of a being that would then be adequate for you to say they have an understanding of what pain is, and that means that they suffer from some action?
Usually it's going to be some of the higher cortexes, I guess, are what I seem to care about. So
every animal with a brain does have a frontal lobe, which is what is normally used to, as in the terms of the higher cortex. That's the frontal lobe is where people's cognition comes from, or any other animal comes from there, and they all have it, just in different levels of size or neuron spacing, or density, not spacing. I'm stupid. Density.
You say everything that has a brain, even fucking the worms have brains, right? Don't they have 300 neurons?
Worms do have brains. I'm not up to date on the more basal animals.
How many neurons are in worm brain? Yeah, 302 neurons in a worm's brain. It's just at some level, I don't think there's any. I don't think there's enough neurons or whatever to create a conscious experience. Now, I'm not a neuroscientist, obviously.
That's fair enough.
But I thought fish didn't have higher cortexes. Maybe they do.
They definitely are able to feel pain, and process it. Obviously, not as advanced as we can, because our brains are definitely the largest of all animals. In terms of, obviously, other animals have bigger brains than us, but they aren't allotted a very specific part of brain function that allows thought like we have. But yes, fish do feel pain.
Okay. Well, when you say feel pain, do you mean just the nociception, or do you mean the actual experience of pain?
They can comprehend it, and they'll respond to it in a behavioral way that we can correlate to pretty much any other animal. And we see that they do have the biology of nociceptors, and they also have a neurological structure called the brain that it's all attached to. They do also release endorphins in the same way that mammals do, that help alleviate pain. Obviously, everything is less advanced, evolutionarily speaking, than us or other mammals.
Well, it's been argued that only primates and humans can feel emotional pain because this is emotional pain because they're the only animals that have a neocortex. I'm reading the fucking Wikipedia page in fish pain right now.
Yeah, no worries.
I guess when you when you say fish can release endorphins and can respond to pain, I could design a robot that has fucking electrical circuits in it, right? And when I poke it with a needle, I could design that that robot to detect that and then freak out. That's basically what I think a lot of lower animals are doing, right? Is that they have neurons and they have a biological response to something interacting with them, right? Pain, right?
Usually,
but I don't think there's a conscious experience there that can actually feel pain. Like I don't think there's any subject there to perceive it.
I mean, with that comment, I would just say the exact opposite, obviously, because.
Okay, so do you think there are any animals where there isn't a subject there to feel the pain?
Yeah, the most basal life forms in Animalia, sea sponges, jellyfish, oysters, things like that.
Yeah, but do you eat oysters?
I personally don't, but I don't believe I would be morally opposed to another person doing it.
Sure.
So I guess I should ask you what is your understanding of what a vegan is, and then
someone
who
doesn't eat any meat or animal products, anything that comes from animals. For the most part, I mean, I know they're like someone who doesn't use animal products. So you don't use like shampoo that has animal testing, or you don't use leather because leather comes from cows mostly, right? So yeah.
Sure. So I do. So there's the Vegan Society, and I agree mostly with their definition, just because it's such a complex issue, and they had to boil it down to a paragraph. And 99% of the people are going to read it, and they'll be like, okay, whatever, I can understand for the most part. But then there's the nitpicky things, like we have already immediately gotten to the nitpicky parts. We haven't actually delved into the more overarching thing. But the Vegan Society definition of veganism, I'll just read it, and you can just Google it as well, because they have like a page dedicated to it. It is a philosophy and way of living which seeks to exclude, as far as is possible and practicable, all forms of exploitation of and cruelty to animals. Oh, shit, where'd the rest of it go, Con? My computer's fucking me up right now. As far as is possible and practicable, all forms of exploitation of and cruelty to animals for food, clothing, or any other purpose, and by extension promotes the development and use of animal-free alternatives for the benefits of animals, humans, and the environment. In dietary terms, it denotes the practice of dispensing with all products derived wholly or partly from animals. And then, obviously, the contentious points that we have delved into immediately, because the Vegan Society just says animal, biological, animalia. I don't have issues if somebody were to go and stab sea sponges, because while they are biologically an animal, I don't think they have the capacity to suffer. The biology is not there that they can suffer or anything. They have no brain. They have no nociception. They don't have anything like that. And you can apply that to a number of other animals, like worms. Worms are definitely within the realm of the most basal life forms in Animalia. Sure. But it also doesn't, in my opinion, if a plant, for example, were to come out as sentient at some point in the future, that some plant evolves sentience, then definitely that definition would need to change, because a plant does not fall under Animalia. But I'm more concerned with the suffering of a being that is able to experience suffering. There's biology there that allows them to suffer.
Yeah, that's what I care about too. Like, obviously, if there was a fucking sentient AI that had the capacity to suffer, I don't think we should apply morality to that AI too and shouldn't make it suffer. Yep. Again, I'm not a neuroscientist, so oh shit, my microphone stand's falling. All right, we're just gonna have to figure out where to draw the line on what animals have a conscious experience. So do you just draw that line at any noception?
Nociception, just in the topic of discussing the concept with people, is the most simplistic. Just because usually when you talk about those experiencing
paralyzed people are so conscious.
It's usually pain. Emotional pain, obviously, as you just went over. Essentially just humans and other primates are the only ones that have emotional pain. But physical pain, the vast majority of animals have some form of physical pain that they feel. But it could definitely be more in-depth as more knowledge comes out. about what sentience is, because obviously I too
Sure,
am not a neuroscientist by any means. I think we're pretty equal tier on that regard.
Okay, yeah, there's that, and then there's also like anything that you can convince me has sentience. I would be opposed to treating it morally, but then we have to consider. Okay, I'm sure you've heard the argument a lot. Like cows make milk on their own, right? So, do we think that there's a way, a potential way to extract milk from cows or other animals, even morally?
I think biologically, cows don't just make milk.
All mammals, if they have kids, right, make milk.
They need to have a kid, correct? Yes. So a kid needs to be born normally for a mammal to produce milk, and that milk obviously is produced for that kid that was born. The way that we extract milk currently from cows is because we then feed the kids, if they're allowed to survive. If it's a dairy cow farm, any males that are born are considered waste products, and they're either turned into veal or they're executed early on in their life. Yeah. With very few being bulls to promulgate the line that they've genetically allowed for this mass production of milk. So excluding that factor, if we were to say, okay, we'll let all these cows live, then the cow would probably be producing milk for their child to consume rather than us to take from them. And so the few cows that do live, we actually feed them like a formula. I don't know the compound, obviously, but a formula so that we can take the milk from the cow and sell that, and then the baby cow will have a less optimal formula that they'll drink instead.
Yeah.
So
well,
you could,
I guess, do you think it's necessarily immoral to say if we have that formula that can make cows produce milk? Do you think it's at least theoretically possible to have a open range farm where we feed the cows healthy food, but also the formula and extract their milk in a humane way?
That, I think, with that question, I would probably go more towards the name that trait argument. Have you heard of that? Have you heard of this before?
I don't think so. No.
Okay. So it's not sidestepping the question. It's going to target another aspect of the question that you're just asking me, of the why can't we just feed a baby cow a formula and then we'll take the milk for our own use? The question, I'll just ask the main question, and then we can get into the concept as it unfolds, because the main question is going to seem pretty extreme. Why can't we then farm human women in the same way, as long as that woman has some genetic distinction from the society that they're in, or the society that is in control of them?
Because we have the ability to create and reciprocate social contracts, I would say. It's the big thing.
So what if a group that is able to reciprocate that social contract just doesn't want to?
Just doesn't want to?
They don't care to reciprocate some social contract that your group, or let's say Group A and Group B. Group A has like this free living contract, like don't hurt each other. Group B comes up. They have the ability, they're humans. They have the ability to reciprocate the social contract that Group A has. But they say, you know what, I don't want to, I'd rather extract resources. So they come up and then they'll start farming humans the same way we farm cows. Is there any issue with that? Because they have the ability to reciprocate a social contract, but they don't want to.
Okay, the thing is, we already take away people's rights if they can't reciprocate a social contract, right? We already have jail. We already have jail and prison to take away people's rights when they can't reciprocate a social contract. Or if you're sufficiently mentally disabled, you're basically under control of your parents your whole life. I don't think you can sign contracts on your own. You can't. I don't think you can vote on your own. Yeah, it seems like we already do this. So there's probably some line in the amount of suffering, especially you're going to get to the unnecessary part of how much suffering we should be able to cause just because you can't reciprocate a social contract. But if you can't reciprocate a social contract, whether because you're choosing it or you physically can't, then you should have less rights than the people who do reciprocate the social contract. Yeah. I'd have to think about the specific example. I don't know. Okay. I don't know if I would. Maybe I don't know if I would ever say farming them for your own benefit is okay. But that is also because I do think we have a higher capacity for suffering than cows do. Obviously, we have greater desires for freedom or whatever than cows do. I don't think cows are as upset when they're milked as we would be if we were forced to be milked.
I think the other issue with milking cows is what is your opinion on genetically modifying animals to the point where they suffer for our enjoyment? Like another example being pugs. Like we've
I think that's fucked up.
them.
Yeah,
That same thing happens to cows. They produce so much milk that it causes pain for them. And I mean, other animals too. We've genetically bred, a larger dog breeds there that are essentially guaranteed hip dysplasia.
Yeah.
Essentially, sheep we've modified to the point where they produce so much hair that they will then, wilt under the heat that they live through. Everything, you can essentially name a type of animal, and we've probably genetically modified them to the point of suffering from them as long as we benefit from that.
I would probably. I mean, obviously, I don't know the specifics of all of cows and pigs and shit, but okay, let's say theoretically we could genetically modify cows to not only produce more milk but feel no pain producing that milk. Would it be okay then?
On a hypothetical where they don't suffer from our modifications. Let me think about this one.
I guess actually that'd be basically equivalent to saying, what if we could just have lab grown milk that doesn't require cows to suffer at all, which I think you'd probably be okay with.
Yeah, so lab grown the lab grown stuff I would be fine with if the way that we grow it does not require more animal products. And I think I explained it before with the lab grown meat, fetal bovine serum. I'm fine with lab grown stuff as long as it is produced in ways that do not require more animal products to make that product grow.
Yeah. So sorry, I don't know if you have my chat open. Just an interesting hypothetical.
Twitch.
Okay. Just an interesting hypothetical, right? Let's say that we could make every time a cow got milked, it felt like an orgasm to them. It felt like coming. Would it be okay then?
They're saying don't ask that. I think I would defer to reality in that regard. That obviously we cannot do something like that.
Well, I mean,
and
might not be able to do it now.
Eventually, it's like, let's say there's a chance that we could modify them to eventually reach this point where that would happen. I would still be opposed to the suffering that happens to animals along the way to get to that point.
Yeah.
Because there's going to be trial and error of animals that then need to deal with all the pain that's caused by everything that we're doing in hopes that we find a way that makes it better for them. So all these animals in the intermediate time have to deal with pain that I would be against.
That's fair. Yeah.
Or suffering, whatever, whatever term.
So here's another. I'm sure you, as a vegan, you're probably aware of the Alex O'Connor and the he made a video. You know Alex O'Connor, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, he made a video relatively recently talking about veganism.
I don't know.
I
I don't know the recent one though.
Okay, he basically you probably know some of the drama that he fucking was shitting himself, so he can't be vegan anymore. Whatever. I think he made a video recently. He talked about like the part of the crop death argument, where like if you accept the principle that like unnecessary suffering is wrong, and you accept that even if it's in self-defense, that farming crops will cause some amount of animal suffering, right? Because you fucking run over moles with your combine. Shouldn't you then accept that like eating anything beyond what your body actually needs is wrong then, because you have to farm more crops to eat enough calories to sustain your vegan bodybuilding build, and those crops that you farmed are going to cause more unnecessary suffering of animals.
Yes, I have. I do know this argument. I have heard it a while ago. I'm not sure the timeline for the O'Connor guy, but the self-defense argument is what I think is totally permissible. If somebody comes up and tries to kill me, I am free to kill them. If somebody comes up and tries to steal everything of mine, I think I should be free to defend myself and what allows me. Like if I have just a little bit of food left, for example, in hypothetical, I have a little bit of food left to survive off of. Somebody comes and tries to steal it, I'm perfectly fine defending it. I have no issues doing that. Sure. In the same sense with crop deaths, I'm perfectly fine with a farmer saying I'm allowed to defend my land to produce my crops because I make my livelihood off this. One minor point of contention, the crop death argument also is there's a lot of misunderstandings about it, because a carbine or like a
combine, I think,
like a harvester.
I don't know. Harvester.
A harvester coming across a large field is very loud, and mice and rabbits and squirrels and everything, they're not just going to like sit there and like, whoa, what is that? While they get shredded, they run away. The deaths that occur from crop farming is because a field of, whatever they're growing, wheat, for example, once they clear that field, then there's no more cover for these rodents to be in. And so then birds of prey will then be able to easier see them. So the birds of prey will swoop down and grab these rodents, and then they'll eat them. And then those are, for whatever reason, counted as crop death, which I don't think is fair, because those are animals killing non-human animals killing non-human animals.
Yeah.
As for the argument of, just eating just enough to survive, definitely a valid point. I personally am not a bodybuilder or anything by any means. I don't have large muscles or anything, and I usually eat 2,000 calories a day. I'd say I'm pretty middle of the road on how much one would need to eat. I don't know biologically how much I could cut out of my diet and still be fine.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it applies more to I guess vegan bodybuilders who are intentionally eating a lot of calories to try to sustain their build or whatever.
Sure. I think in that case, as a more objective view, I think people that aren't vegan bodybuilders are definitely far worse, because they're doing the same thing but including animals. Yeah. And then if the world were to be entirely vegan, then I would say that, well, usually bodybuilding is more so just, I actually don't know. That's such a far in the future question. I don't think I have a solid answer I can think of.
Yeah, well, I think I don't have solid answers on any of this. I don't think I don't have a strong position on any of this. But what was I going to say? Yeah. Oh, the other question that vegans get asked a lot, I know, is well, what about animal suffering in the wild, right? Like, what about animals that eat each other in the wild? Should we do anything to stop that?
So there's two lines of thought. I side with one, and I definitely currently do not side with the other one. One being, I would assume most humans that I talk to are rational beings. They have the ability to think of what their actions can do or impose upon others. And with that in mind, I say, all right, if we can have a discussion and talk about what is morally right or wrong and go into whatever, like what we're doing right now, for example. I think then I would say that those people or those beings, those animals that are able to have a discussion and think about actions would be morally culpable for actions they take. I can't go up to a lion and ask a lion, "Hey, do you understand what you're doing? Like the suffering that is inflicted upon the animals that you kill and eat." And then obviously the lion will not have a response, won't be able to engage with me in any way. That's my stance, where I'm viewing morally culpable actions being performed by moral actors, whereas humans, to my knowledge, are the only ones that could be considered moral actors. The other option is the more extreme take, where they want to remove all suffering by actors, regardless if they're moral or not. And they're the kind that would say we should exterminate predators. I don't want to go too deep into that because I don't hold that opinion. Because there's obviously moral issues with that, just straight up goes against the morality of veganism, as well as the environmental or ecological damage that's going to be caused by doing something like that.
Yeah, I guess that's true. So I guess like one of the main principles of that people like appeal to is that like unnecessary suffering is wrong, right? So if we accept that like some amount of suffering in animals is necessary for the environment to sustain itself, we should probably allow that to happen. And then you made the point about animals obviously not being moral actors because they're just not intelligent enough to to create or reciprocate social contracts. But I guess I don't know. I'm trying to think of a hypothetical. We could probably think of an example where it would be relatively easy to prevent animal suffering from happening in the wild.
I think that is a question that should be asked to humans 200 to 300 years from now, when the majority of humans are vegan, because it's something where maybe we'll have the technology to do something. For example, there's going to be a hot take. You're going to love it. I'm sure your audience is going to love it.
Okay.
My wife and I are planning on adopting or rescuing an animal, and we're thinking about getting a cat.
Yeah.
And if we're going to get a cat, I don't believe it would be vegan to feed the cat animal product food. So I have found plant-based food that exists that is nutritiously adequate for a cat, that is made entirely of plant. And currently the technology tentatively is there that it's possible. And if we could do it for house cats, I think in the future it would probably definitely then be reasonable to assume that we could do it for other animals in the wild. It's a matter of figuring out what's needed.
That's true, especially, I mean, if we start getting lab grown stuff, then obviously
that would then make it far easier. But the lab grown stuff needs to start using plant-based feed for the growing, the culture.
Yeah. I don't know. I'd have to think about the cat more.
You know what? Here, let's do it's 12. Or what time zone are you in?
What EST? So it's 1:06 a.m. for me.
Okay, 1:15. We'll stop. We'll drop the cat thing right at 1:15, just because I like to talk about it. So if 8 minutes is fine for you, we'll go into the cat thing specifically, and then we can drop it at any minutes. Okay. Why do you not like the concept of a plant-based cat?
The main concern would be for the well-being of the cat.
What is your concern in regards to well-being?
My concern is that my concern is that it's quote unquote natural for the cat to favor eating meat, or at least get the protein necessary from animal-based products. And I wouldn't be confident that the exact same stuff could be achieved without any animal-based products. Yeah.
we do have plant-based food that can rival protein content of animal products.
Can rival?
So the same amount of protein content. So like if there's like, in 100 calories, it's 12 grams of protein in animal products versus 12 grams of protein in a plant-based product. So Benevo, if you want to look it up, go ahead and Google Benevo. Benevo is the spelling. The cat food.
Yeah.
And they also make a dog food, but dogs are omnivores, so it's a lot easier to deal with it.
I don't know. I mean, I would need to know. I don't have the background knowledge to know. I'm sure you know more than me.
Sure. That, I mean, like, and I think in this, I love talking about it just because your stock standard person is like, a cat is an obligate carnivore, and so then I would ask, okay, what is an obligate carnivore? And then they'll literally just respond, oh, they need meat, but they don't know anything beyond that. That's all they've been told. They just need meat.
Well, that's the first result on Google. Cats are obligate carnivores and cannot obtain all nutrients they need from plants alone.
Yeah. So biologically speaking, in the wild, cats are obligate carnivores. They are required to be a carnivore in order for them to survive. People don't actually know why that is. Like, what is it in meat that they need? Okay, Kim Jong whatever responded.
Kim Jong-un's
taurine and L-carnitine. Yeah, taurine and L-carnitine are essential amino acids that dogs can't make themselves. No, it's cats. Cats can't make those themselves, and that's the main. Those are the main amino acids that usually aren't found in animal products. The only issue with that point is that up until the 1980s, obviously plant-based cat food did not exist because veganism was even smaller back then than it is today. And cat-based food into the 80s was deficient in taurine, even though it was based entirely off of animal products, because while they were making the cat food, the cooking process destroyed taurine and other essential amino acids. And they eventually realized that taurine is an essential amino acid for cats, and their food was insufficient until they started supplementing it. And so the supplemented taurine is created in a lab. It's entirely plant, like it's chemical based. Its amino acids are very simple. So they started supplementing animal-based cat food with taurine because they weren't getting enough. And then once they started supplementing it, then they were getting enough. So why can't we do the same thing for plant-based cat food if we're already okay with supplementing animal-based cat food with the same stuff we would be supplementing plant-based cat food?
I got distracted by studies. Yeah, I get like if I guess like you can convince me, like if we meet all the nutritional requirements of the cat with the vegan cat food, then like I'm fine with it. I don't think there's an issue with it, especially if we're already substituting the stuff like you said, right? So
yeah, even your cat foods will still have stuff with amino acids in it because some of it is lost in the cooking process.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. I guess we can get back to. I forgot what the point was before. Do any of your? I only have your Twitch open. I don't know if you have, because you said you had like Kicker and YouTube and everything. If anybody has
I have like questions. Literally everything. I mean, you can go. I think I have the social channel in my Discord, or you can do exclamation point YouTube in a chat or whatever if you want to see whatever stuff I have. I have everything, bro. Although I can't stream to Twitter anymore. God damn it.
$7. Yeah, if you have
$7 a month just to stream to Twitter, not at all worth it. Fucking bullshit, dude.
Not worth, dude. Not worth. If you have another question, or if one of your streamer or one of your chatters has one, I'll be free. I'll be on the defensive here because anytime there's a debate, it's usually the person on the affirmative side that has the hard point. But I'm fine defending.
I bet it tastes like shit for the poor cats. Why are we imposing our worldview on animals?
Why are we imposing our worldview on animals? I guess. Oh, that's right. That the reason I brought this point up was because you had asked me of what if, like, how are we going to deal with animals in the wild killing other animals? And then I said, well, 300 years in the future, maybe we'll have technology. But then I gave a minor example of what we have today, where if I were to adopt a cat, it would not be vegan for me to pay for animal products to feed the cat, because that would require me to pay for the killing or suffering of animals just to support the one. And being against that, I would need a plant-based food for the cat instead. Imposing our worldview on animals, that kind of goes back to the, in the future, like, stopping lions from killing animals, stopping birds of prey from killing other birds or whatever. It's not something that realistically, even in my lifetime, is going to be a question that's going to be close to be answered.
So here's another question, kind of on the same line. Or no, really, it's more closely related to the cow milk thing. Like my family, we used to have chickens that we would free range in our own backyard, and they would lay eggs, because chickens lay eggs basically no matter what, right? Was it immoral to eat those eggs that they laid on their own while they were living a happy free range life in our little home?
This goes back to the genetically modified to the point of suffering question. So chickens are descended from a wild chicken in Asia. I forgot the name. I forgot what they're called. Yeah. Naturally, they lay about 10 to 12 eggs a year, and we have modified them to lay about 300 plus eggs a year. And it is traumatizing to their body to lay that many eggs that often. And a question I've kind of semi-thought of, I haven't fleshed it out, but I'll ask it, and we'll see what you say about it. You have, for example, you have another pet. Let's say you have a dog, and they are in pain from something that happened to them. They're just genetically in pain for whatever reason, the same way that chickens are, because they lay 300 plus eggs every year, when naturally they should lay 10 to 12. You have the ability to give them a shot. And that shot then removes that pain. But you no longer benefit from that pain in some way. So for the chickens, you have a shot, they stop laying eggs. You no longer get eggs, but they stop suffering whatever complications can happen from laying so many eggs. What would you say would be a more moral action to take?
A more moral thing would probably be to give them a shot. Yeah.
Yeah, we do have a medication that we can give chickens that stops them from laying eggs. Similar to birth control in, humans. Because it's just a hormone-based medication. And a chicken egg, it's not the same. You'll hear vegans saying, "Oh, eating a chicken egg is eating their period." It's not the same thing. They're distinct, very distinct from mammals. But we have medications for humans that stop ovulation, so they no longer have periods. And we have come up with an analog for that for chickens, which stops them from laying eggs. So I think if you would say that it would be better to stop them from laying eggs and causing whatever issues, like egg impaction or whatever.
Yeah, it'd probably be more. It would be a higher peak on the moral landscape.
Yeah,
we should be able to remove the pain.
I mean, if you think that, I think I have an idea. Like, what if we just instead give pain meds to all these chickens so they keep laying eggs?
Yeah.
A valid point, and like I said, I haven't thought about this question much. But then,
I mean, all this goes back to it. Like, at that point, when you also just accept that, like, we should just be doing lab-grown stuff, and the lab-grown stuff would be more moral. Like,
lab-grown stuff would be more moral. But then that would say, well, can we perform other operations on literally other animals as long as we make it so they don't feel pain? Because we have analgesics of a wild variety up to general anesthesia.
Yeah. So I don't even know if I disagree with this argument. I think like a lot of people, what they'll say is kind of, well, it might be more moral to do some of the lab-grown stuff, and I don't think we should ban it or anything. Maybe we should even subsidize it, but I don't think most animal suffering is that big of a deal. Like, maybe we should ban factory farming, but like if a cow lives a happy life on a free-range farm, and then we kill it and we eat beef from it, that's just not that big of a deal to me, you know? And a lot of people, I mean, like, we put dogs down, right, if they're in pain. Like, I don't think a lot of people have problems killing animals that have lived a happy life, right? I guess what's your response to that?
2 responses. Why would you say you're against factory farming? Would be the first one.
Well,
actually, hang on. Before I ask, I just want to write it down just so I don't forget the other one. So you're saying happy... Oh my god, my pen's out of ink. Happy animal. Why is it wrong to kill? Okay. So the first one, the first question is, why is it wrong? Why would factory farming be wrong? What would your rationale be?
Because it imposes unnecessary suffering on the animal to such a high degree that it's not worth the benefit of me being able to eat meat.
And why would it matter if that animal does not have a social contract with us?
Because it still has a capacity to suffer.
So going back to the very beginning of the conversation where you were focused on social contract, or maybe not the beginning, a little bit in, you were saying social contract was what would justify something being right or wrong. A cow obviously cannot have a social contract with us, regardless.
Sure.
With our current understanding. So why would any suffering matter?
Because it still is a conscious experience capable of suffering. It still is a moral subject, even if it can't form a social contract with us.
And why would it be wrong to cause suffering to them?
Because it's unnecessary. It's suffering that doesn't justify the benefit of me eating meat. It's unnecessary suffering. Yeah, it's immoral.
Oh my god!
God, the fucking PPG dog. It's so tough. It just keeps going.
What are you doing? Why are you still?
All right. Yeah, you say unnecessary.
What?
With that argument, I would say every animal product that's out there right now is unnecessary.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I've been vegan for years, and I'm doing actually healthier than the average American by quite a large margin. So if we were to use that argument of it's unnecessary to cause suffering to this animal or some other animal in some way for your own benefit, I think I would claim it being unnecessary to cause suffering to any animal because, I mean, I, amongst many others, are living proof that animal product is not required to thrive or be healthy in some regard.
Why are you still peeing?
But people, the question is more like, really, I should have phrased it as like, how do you make people care? Because so many people are just not going to care. They're going to say like maybe at the extremes of factory farming, I care about the animal suffering. But again, if the animal's living a happy life and it just dies instantly from a fucking stun gun or whatever, the whatever gun we use to kill the cow, like that's just not going to matter to most people. Like they just don't care.
I think in that regard, I would recommend that person watch the movie Dominion.
Oh, yeah. But Dominion is mostly about factory farming, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It shows that even the best methods we've come across to dispatch an animal, still every single form we've come up with fails, has a decent failure rate. You know,
okay, sure.
sometime up to a couple % of failure rate, and so even if it's a happy animal, you know, we're going to botch the execution in some way, and then that animal is going to suffer more. The other argument I would use for, you know, what if they're a happy animal and then we kill them? I would go back to that, name that trait. So what trait does that animal lack that humans have that allows us to dispatch them, even if they live a happy life? Why can't we give birth to a child, let them live a happy life, and dispatch them in the same way?
Yeah, well, I mean, it would be the two things that would be like the capacity to suffer. So it seems like humans have a higher capacity for suffering, and then the creation and reciprocation of social contracts would be the two big things.
But that would go back to
Yeah,
the social contract being a non-issue because you've already admitted that even though cows was the specific example, even though cows can't reciprocate a social contract, you still care about their suffering. And I also
yeah, but I do
agree
think cows should be afforded less rights because they can't reciprocate a social contract.
Sure, I think they should have less rights than a human as well. But I don't believe
Ophelia,
that
welcome back
we
to
should
the
have the
stream.
right
I'm
to
wearing an
kill them
Oktoberfest
for our
dress
pleasure.
that someone donated $3 for me to wear. Listen, okay, every time somebody asks what I'm wearing, I have to explain that
show off that D'Angelo.
They donated $3, yeah, so it's worth it. It's worth it.
Yeah, I think the social contract thing. I think just because you very obviously you still care about other animals, even if they can't share a social contract with us, and so the social contract itself isn't sufficient to explain why it would be wrong
by this
to harm other animals. And then I would agree with you that again, just entirely subjectively, I think humans have more capacity to suffer because we have a more emotional appeal as well as more developed brain in some regards. I still think that it would be wrong to cause suffering to any other animal because they still have the ability to suffer, even if it might be less than ours.
Yeah, but I guess like everything's.
I see you're sharing the shit on your stream.
I wonder if people would gotta be willing to donate more if it was the full on femboy like maid outfit stuff, right? Surely I could milk this.
Oh, hell yeah!
I could do it. People are just gonna say that like there's some level of suffering because cows can't suffer that much, that if they live or as much as humans, that if they live a happy enough life, that maybe the small amount of suffering they get from dying almost instantly would be worth the benefit of them being able to eat the meat, the positive qualia of enjoying eating the meat experience. Yeah,
I would still apply that to like a toddler. You give birth to a kid or a baby. You give them a great life for 5 years, and then you kill them painlessly.
I mean, well, it seems like humans have it. That like, actually, you could almost bite that bullet. Like you could say, well, there might be some hypothetical example we could conjure up where the positive qualia of eating the fucking child would outweigh the cost of killing that child. It's just that's going to be a much harder bar to hit because the capacity for suffering in humans is much higher than it is for animals.
I think, well, yes, that's true. But I think because we're focused on the amount that a being can suffer is the main issue. What the fuck is this Vegeta thing?
Vegeta reacts.
God. Should I be silent so Vegeta can react?
No, there's no sound for it. Yeah.
Okay.
I have a ton of my OBS overlays are unrivaled in the Twitch politics.
He's got everything. There's twerking. Look at the fucking twerks.
Yeah, twerk break, of course.
I think again, I would agree animals have less ability to suffer compared to a human. But just because that may be the case, I still think it's wrong to cause suffering.
Yeah, it's just that some people are going to say like the suffering is so little that it is outweighed by the positive benefit of people eating meat. We have a chat. Doesn't the lack of self-consciousness also imply that they can't even live a so-called happy life? Cows can't exactly be happy. They can live a life that fulfills their innate drives, but it doesn't make them happy, just like they don't suffer. I wouldn't say cows don't suffer. I think cows almost certainly suffer to some extent because they have a pretty. I mean, they're a mammal. They have a decently developed brain. Yeah.
Actually, there's a behavioral phenomenon called pining that they'd go over when dairy cows give birth to their babies, and then the babies are taken away for whatever reason. There is a documented, observed phenomena of the mother cows clearly in distress about losing their child.
Yeah. I mean, well, that could just be a biological thing because obviously evolution has an incentive for for animals to be upset that they lost their offspring. But cows don't have a reason or purpose to live like humans do. What is the reason or purpose to live that humans have that other animals don't have? Unless you're going to appeal to like fucking religion, at which point I don't know what I can do about that. But
I think back to your what if somebody doesn't care argument, or they say that the suffering, they don't care enough about the suffering as long as they benefit more. If I were to go to the extreme argument, a serial killer goes around, you know what, I benefit such and such amount from killing another person. Therefore, their suffering is not as important as the benefit that I gain from it. Again, this is just the extreme example. Just as
I could basically just bite that bullet, though. I could say there might be a hypothetical case where someone killing someone does outweigh the suffering of that person. It's just that would be so much a harder bar to hit because the capacity for suffering in humans is much higher than it is for other animals.
What if it's just a serial killer targeting just your stock standard human?
Well, I don't
have an issue with
that? I would, yeah. I don't even, again, like, I don't have like a super fleshed out thoughts and all this, so like I'm not.
That's fine.
I'm not like putting forth these arguments saying like, oh, I have a high conviction in these arguments or anything. But I don't think there'd ever be a case where just like a regular standard human would outweigh the suffering of that human would outweigh the benefit of the serial killer. But
what if the killer kills the human really quickly, like painlessly, just shot to the back of the head, just instantly dead?
Probably not. Still, it's hard to. I don't know. It's kind of hard because like it depends what you mean by suffer. Because usually we think of suffer as like pain or whatever, and obviously like if you just instantly disappear, you don't really suffer. But like, if the victim has no reason to live, go for it. Who cares? And they still feel the moment.
Go on.
But like it's hard to like maybe instead of suffer, I should say like morally aggrieved. I think if your conscious experience is taken away, you probably have been morally aggrieved in some sense. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I view it. But I just apply that to animals as well. Even if I do think that an animal obviously is less conscious than us, less able to feel joy or feel pain, because I know pain was the thing we first went over. Even if an animal is less able to feel pain the same way that we can, or feel happiness that we can, I still think it is wrong to inflict those actions upon them. In the scheme of why we do them, why we perform these actions on these animals.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Yeah. By the way, we have are the new people here? What are they?
I'm just listening. I'm just listening.
Pandora.
Just listening. Okay.
Yeah, man.
You know what? I think if he's got his camera on, let me turn my light on. I'll put my camera on since we're the talkers. It's only fair. Then you can see
listening. You join a Discord chat to get what ad-free listening. You won't sit through my Twitch ads. What the hell?
Nah, man. Who uses Twitch? That's crazy. Anyway.
Oh, well, you can watch on YouTube too. It says what?
Yeah, I don't use YouTube.
Non-Fun wanted to have me.
Hey, you were the one that encouraged this conversation. Okay, don't blame me.
I did mention to you previously, and then today you were like, "Hey, vegan, do you want to proselytize?" Whatever the word is.
Yeah, proselytize. Yeah,
proselytize. There we go. I do have a religious friend that would do that a lot. I just forgot the word.
He even looks like a vegan. Oh yeah, bro.
Yes, I do.
Are you guys like partakers in the idea of veganism in the name of like ending global warming, because some places in Europe they get rid of farms and cattle farms and stuff because they say their shit, their nitrate, their whatever it is, they're like, we got to get rid of the farms. Are you guys super vegan like that, or is it a diet thing, or is it just like you just don't?
Well, I don't have strong opinions on any of that stuff. I'm talking to him about it. But most of the stuff I've seen seems to suggest that like meat and beef in particular are pretty bad for the environment. So yeah.
Wait, why?
What would cause you to understand? Or
why do you think that?
Yeah.
I don't know. I saw the Economist article about it.
Oh, I think I saw the same one. I'm not gonna lie. I think I saw that. I think I know what you're talking about.
Land usage and inefficiency of converting calories to food through the use of animals is a decent margin or decent chunk of total greenhouse gas emissions.
Okay, so what's the alternative that could be replaced right now and we wouldn't have any type of fallout economically
or physically?
Flaxseed?
No, plants.
Oh, I thought you said
you
flax.
wouldn't even.
Like, okay.
You say no fallout economically, like there isn't some economic cost that would be justified in taking to stop global warming.
We could lower taxes on everybody if we stop subsidizing animal products.
So you don't think there's any other bigger drastic things that we can maybe address first before we start messing with people's diets, maybe, and what they want to do with their free will of what they want to eat? I mean,
well, I think
there's a lot of other things emission-wise that we should talk about, emission-wise, that are way bigger of a deal, I think.
So I think there probably is. I think we should probably be subsidizing clean energy before we do any of the vegan shit. But yeah.
Yeah, no, I kind of agree with you on that.
I don't think somebody should have the free will to murder another person.
All right, well, let's go ahead and get into that. A person. Well, I never even did that. I never said that. I never made that argument.
What? You were saying the free will to eat what they want. So what if a cannibal wanted to eat a
cannibal? So when you have to go and like conflate my argument, I wasn't really arguing, my point to cannibalism, I think you already lost your point there, because that's pretty out there. That's an extreme argument.
Well, I guess what makes us different from animals, because we can admit that we're somehow different from animals. We classify them as such. What makes us different than animals?
We're higher in the food chain. It's just how things go,
Well, not even calling it like that, but what separates us from another being that just functions on its own?
Convince me to the veganism. I'm all ears, man. I'm not here to like just shit on your ideas. I want to be convinced.
What quality do humans have that animals do not have that allow us to do what we do to animals, but make it illegal to do it to humans?
Now they're debating the conversation.
We'll stick with
I was just trying to have a good conversation, man. Now
silly arguments for something.
That's a construct of society. That's a higher intellectual concept, which is exactly the point.
Well, let me ask you something. Do you want to touch on something like some animals have empathy? Is that what you want to get on?
No, I'm just asking. I'm asking you what's the trait?
I'm trying to maneuver into a conversation right now because honestly, that statement was confusing me a little bit, and I'm just like, do you think some animals have empathy? Because I think there's been some studies in which they can actually go in their brain and see like if they have. I'm gonna butcher this, but they have done studies in which certain animals have empathy. We didn't know that before. Are you gonna like make that argument in certain circumstances, or like what do you?
No, I would. My question that I asked, was: is there a trait, and anything you can think of? Is there a trait that humans have that animals do not have? That you then say that this trait difference between the two beings,
attachment to materialism,
and rational thought. We can without.
I think some nature
acting on feeling, we can have thoughts and we can ponder upon them.
I think there's some creatures and animals that are capable of having rational thought the way you say. I think dolphins are just as smart as us. I think there's many studies in that. But I'm saying, fuck, I lost my point. Continue. My bad.
Well, you mentioned attachment to materialism. What is that?
So animals don't have that. So he asked me for a trait that an animal wouldn't have.
Maybe humans don't have it either.
I don't even know what you mean attachment to materialism. What?
Well, it's a hard question he's asking me, so that was the first thing I thought of. Maybe it's not the right answer you're looking for, but
okay. Well, I don't even know what that means. What is that? Attachment to materialism?
So animals. Okay, let me run it through this way, right? So an animal.
How can we
Let's say a
prove
pig.
that the animal has the if you were in a relationship and let's say your other cheats on you, like that comes with an emotional feeling.
I don't know where we're
Can
going
we
with this.
study and understand that animals truly demonstrate that feeling? That's just one that I can think of.
To some
Emotional
extent, I mean,
feeling,
he
but
probably has a better understanding than me. But yeah, we can do MRI scans of dogs' brains and look at how they react to certain things.
Yeah,
Like,
no, I agree.
But
I agree.
do
We don't
we
eat dogs though.
though?
We don't eat
Yeah,
dogs.
that's
Though.
what do we eat dogs though?
I don't think.
well, I mean, some people do, but like
Oh,
you
come
eat.
on, man.
I would assume that you eat pork, right?
I'm actually not a fan of pork in particular, but
Oh, okay, but you have.
on occasion.
But you don't think it's immoral to eat pigs, do you?
Well, I could tell you why I don't eat pigs.
Well, do you think it's immoral to eat
Isn't it
pigs?
true?
Is the question.
Pigs, I think they lack certain types of glands, so their toxins are kept inside of them. I think.
Okay, that does not answer the question at all.
I'm answering why I don't eat pigs. What are you
I
trying
mean,
to get
why
from
do you think
me?
it's immoral to eat pigs or not? I don't care whether you personally eat
Is it
pigs or not.
immoral to eat pigs? I just said I don't eat pigs, but I understand why some people would. That's what I said. I think that answers your question. I see why people would like it.
Oh, that doesn't answer my question at all. My question is, do you think it's immoral to eat pigs or not?
I don't think eating a pig is any different than eating a cow.
Do you think?
Okay, do you think it's immoral to eat cows or not?
No, hang on.
No.
Is eating a pig any different morally than eating a dog?
Yeah, unfortunately, because there's been societal conditioning to how everybody acts, and if you step outside of that, you either from a different country where that societal conditioning wasn't there, like some Asian countries. We meme about it, but they were just born with it, and their conditions are so terrible that they might have to actually eat a dog, and that's crazy. But think about that. So, what do you say to that? As a vegan and stuff like that, people in terrible circumstances, they have to do what they have to do. What are they supposed to do? Take the moral high ground and just die? Like, what do you suppose they do in that situation? If that's what they have to work with, what do you say to that?
And the majority of the dog eating isn't out of necessity.
You brought up cannibals in the first 5 minutes of our interaction, so I mean, come on, the dog eating. I think that's
because you were
cannibalism.
You guys were struggling with my question that I asked, and so I just gave an example.
Okay, well, let's get back on track here. All right, look, you're asking me if I feel it's immoral to eat a pig. I told you I don't think it's immoral to eat. That's basically what I'm saying. There's things that people have accepted in society.
Oh, then you have no issue with cannibalism.
So if you're trying to that's ridiculous. I'm not gonna acknowledge that. But
I'm just trying to ask.
It just seems to me that do you want to rewrite how society works? Like you just want people to start thinking like animals
do I
have
want
feelings.
society to progress into the future? Yeah, sure.
So there's a lot of other things that you could hit on, like red meat causing cancer and all these other things, but you come to this first point of morals, and that's where you lose a lot of people. It just comes off a certain type of way. But if you actually hit from certain points of view with stats and studies and things that actually benefit people's lives on a daily basis, I think it would actually be better. But the problem with that is,
what would convince you to go vegan? That's my question for you.
Well, actually, real quick, the problem with that is everybody's body's built different. So not every diet works for everybody.
What would make you go vegan?
If you could prove that you can gain the kind of sustenance that you can from meat, because
honestly,
I don't believe that, because if you think about the process of absorbing meat, is you're taking muscle and your body is absorbing that.
I actually went vegan for a little bit. I tried it out for a little bit a long time ago when I was in high school.
It's like a vegan game.
It was a challenge, you know? I tried to do it as a challenge. There was no morals involved.
That's not a challenge for me at all.
It's not a challenge for you. So, like, what do you do? No offense. Like, what do you do? Like, do you do physical labor or something like that? Like, what do you do? Okay, that's hard shit. You do like actual like physical shit. You know, a lot of the time. Matter of fact, fat people are overabundance in America. You're probably gonna have to fuck with them and turn them over and stuff, you know. So you telling me the vegan diet, you feel great doing that job comparatively to, well, I don't even know if there's anything compared to. How long have you been a vegan? I mean, I don't even know if there's anything.
Years.
Your whole life? Years. Well, what made you do it?
I definitely the moral arguments when we do it.
Okay. Do you feel
it's
better
solely
though?
moral. It's you don't. There's
you feel physically better
to do that.
Moral's the main argument.
Do you have like more energy from it though?
And no change to my knowledge.
No change to your knowledge. Have you gone to the doctor and had all those types of studies done with your blood work and everything?
Every year I go. Yep.
Wow, I mean, as long as you're doing all those things, I mean, it works out for you. I don't really have a
Is he
problem. I
greater
don't
muscle
care.
by eating the
I
muscle
think
intermittent? Is he
it's,
American or?
it's working out for you.
I
No,
bite.
no,
I
I mean,
mean,
do you work out?
I don't know how that stuff works. I mean,
You go
I
hiking?
think the
That's
point is
high
actually trying to
endurance.
make it
Yeah,
the.
no, I mean,
He's probably trying to make
if
the
you can do that
protein
diet
intake
and you
point,
bike a
but
lot, I mean, must be working out for you. I can't really argue with that. You know, who am I to say? So, I mean, if I were to go vegan, it would have to be cost effective. I'd have to have a lot of energy, and yeah, there'd have to be a lot of pros to it. When I experienced it, it didn't feel that way.
If we're talking cost effective, like money wise, the vegan diet's the cheapest thing out there.
All right, so tell me what you do. Tell me what you get your average shopping trip, and tell me the frequency of your shopping trips.
I go shopping more because usually I'll bike there, and so I won't have a vehicle to carry. You know, if I wanted to go once a month and carry 50 pounds of produce. But usually, you know, rice and beans, pretty staple, the cheapest food that exists on the planet.
Right.
And then, you know, various vegetable. I'm not much of a fruit eater, but vegetables usually also fairly cheap.
Okay. Lentils?
Yeah, sure. I'll do lentils.
Okay, well, you know, I actually sometimes when you go and you look into some of these types of things, when you eat in these vegan diets, they're high in acidity. Have you ever encountered? So do you have to take supplements to offset your acidity?
Nope.
Really? So what do you do then naturally to offset the acidity? Because a lot of those things with the proteins make you very acidic, and that's a lot of problems. So what do you do?
What acidity?
I'm just saying, you know, lentils and things of this nature, legumes, whatever you call them, they all have high acidity, and that's the thing that with the vegan diet, it's high acid diet. Sometimes,
Can you explain more about that? What does that mean? What does that do?
I don't think he.
The staples that you
I don't
just
think
laid
he's as
out
prepared
there,
as
lentils,
vegan
beans,
is.
legumes, things like this, they are high in acidity.
Sure. What does that mean?
And you eat a lot of those, I would assume, because right?
I do.
Okay.
I don't have any
So
clue
when you
about
go
this
high
either.
in
But like, I just
acidity,
don't. I don't know
that
why this guy
actually creates more of a probability
he
to
knows.
create cancer. So
okay.
So the vegan diet sometimes could possibly make it more likely you get cancer. What do you say to that?
You got a source for any of these things?
No sources in particular. I could probably go find some, but I'm just strictly having a conversation here because if you know anything about acidity, did you agree? Alkalinity, cancer doesn't form in alkalinity. Cancer doesn't form in an over alkaline body pH level. That's not a thing.
I would definitely need a source for that. Absolutely,
I
I
have
would need a
no
source
clue
for
if
that. Are
that's
you
how
an
that works.
oncologist? Or are you
I'm having a conversation, like I said.
Okay, so if I were to have a conversation with you and I were to just say,
I'm not. We don't need degrees. I'm just speaking to you.
No, that's fine. And so if I were to say, all right, if you eat literally any animal products, you're going to get cancer.
Soda.
Like, did you know that? If you were to eat any animal product, you're going to get cancer.
I know. That's why I started off like 10 minutes ago. I said if you actually came from a basis of facts and studies of which the red meats show cancer rates and cholesterol and this and that, heart disease.
Yeah, I do know that as well. Yes.
And you don't even come out the gate with those things. It's hard to argue with somebody when you're saying those things. And the only rebuttal you could say to those things is moderation. And that's it.
The other thing that concerns me about a vegan diet is the pesticides that they put in the plants.
That's true.
Glycol which produces glyphosate.
Do you care about the pesticides that are used on plants that we grow to feed animals, let alone the growth hormones?
I do. That's part of the problem. The animals are eating these same plants.
Yeah.
But sometimes here's the thing about that. I think Ben and Jerry's got sued one time for glyphosate or something like that in their ice cream. But the fact of the matter was, you would have had to have eaten fucking 40 pints. No, it would have had to have been an astronomical amount. It'd been like 300 pints of that to die from the glyphosate, but you would have died from 40 pints from the sugar. So the fact of the matter is, yes, that stuff is in some stuff, but it would have to be an astronomical amount for you to eat. I don't really take that as an argument sometimes because stats are stats.
No, but if you're eating solely that diet, you're going to develop some kind
True.
of deposit
And
of that.
I'll tell you a good example of that. If you eat tuna all the time, there's a good chance you get fucking mercury poison.
Right.
That's not a good time at all. And yeah, so I was just bringing up the high acidic diet because it could possibly transform into other things. And that's why I was asking you, what are the other things that you do to offset it with like alkalinity? That's all I was asking.
I've never heard of any of this before.
Well, as a vegan, I thought you would know a little bit about
no
that.
clue
with
what
the
the
pH and
acid stuff is about, but like, I mean, if you just look it up,
Really?
no, I have no. I'm not a
Spirulina?
nutritionist.
You know what
I don't know this
spirulina
stuff.
is?
No,
Spirulina?
I'm
knows
just
it.
like
The vegan guy knows it. Spirulina.
Spirulina, you were going. So
You don't know what the supplement spirulina is?
No, I don't take that. I don't know what spirulina is.
okay. Anyway, like I would have to do more research, but like if you just look it up, it seems like
I'm saying
vegetarians and
veganism
vegans
clear cut. Like
usually have a lower rate of cancer. Like there's one large study that found vegans had a 15% lower risk of developing cancer compared to non-vegetarians, 34% lower risk of female-specific cancers, and a 31% lower risk of prostate cancer in men.
Yeah, but here's the thing about that. We can both establish that a vegan lifestyle takes a lot of constraint, and this guy thinks it's easy or something. I don't know what he's talking about. Apparently it's easy to him, but for most people, yeah, you find it easy. Good for you. But a lot of people, that's a challenge, and it is a challenging thing, especially in today's age of how we have to operate. You know, whipping up beans and rice at a whim is not really ideal for majority of Americans.
By the way, there's so many new.
They don't have the time for that.
So many new redeemable
That's why
things.
Veganism is a pipe
like
dream.
Obama soda in English or Spanish.
I suppose you like World Economic Forum too. How do you feel about that?
Completely unrelated to veganism. So.
Sure.
Well, as I'm looking at an article from the
pushing.
National Library of Medicine, a guy named Mauro Lombardo claims that the diet is strongly Western diet's abundant in acidogenic foods, meat and cheese, and deficient in alkalinizing. I can't even pronounce it.
Seems like a Western diet's very acidic. How would a Western dieter balance their acidic diets?
Would my question, I guess, is if he's claiming that plant food such as fruits and vegetables are more alkaline, wouldn't that offset?
No.
Acidic.
No. Not just that. It's just a protein-based, high staple things that he just brought up.
More the
Wait, are you claiming that the vegan diet increases or decreases your acid load?
No. So look, man, like the vegan diet in certain circumstances doesn't. But when you add in these proteins you need, I don't think. Hold on, I don't think quinoa does it. That's the thing. I don't think quinoa does it. And I love quinoa, but the other things all have high acidity. So when you factor that in, and most vegans, I've known a lot of them, they have those in their diet. I'm just saying they eat them a lot. It's a lot of what they eat.
Right.
Over time, it's just not good. So
you need protein to grow.
So that's fine, but we can also look at literally the first thing that comes up when I look this up is a study. A vegan diet is associated with a significant reduction in dietary acid load. It seems like most studies show a reduction in the acid load, and then also it goes on to say high dietary acid load has been associated with an increased risk of cardiovascular disease and type 2 diabetes.
Please send
me. I'm gonna send it in general. I'd have to do more research. Like I don't automatically trust all this because I haven't read it before or anything, but
if you're talking about the fruits and vegetables, yeah, that's probably what brings it back to an alkaline state. But he's saying if you have to replace your proteins, which you would normally receive from already acidic foods like meat, that you may be overdoing it to try and offset the difference because the acidity and what was it like nuts.
They ran this study for 4 weeks. That's come on.
You've literally not linked any research, like any source. So
yeah, again, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just looking this up right now, but what you're saying doesn't seem to be supported by anything.
AI just wants to stir the pot, and he doesn't.
Also, we have any clue what this acidity actually is? Maybe it only is measurable on the short-term time scale. Let's not pretend like we're all nutritionists and have some great idea of how we measure this stuff. It may be the case that this is something that is only detectable on a short-term time scale. You can say they only run it for 4 weeks, but we have no clue if that's good or bad or not. Let's not pretend we know if that's good or bad or not.
No, that's fine. The study, what this doesn't tell you there's a lot here probably, but does it tell you every individual's diet? Are they logging that? Or are we just going to have to go ahead and lump every person?
I just looked up the study. I don't know. I haven't read it.
So
I'm giving you the fucking summary, dude.
So if they're going to do a study for 4 weeks, I would hope that they give everybody in that study Like, I hope there's a control, obviously, and then I hope everybody in that study gets the same diet. Because if they just let them free reign go do their own thing, that's kind of ridiculous. I don't know how you get any facts off of that. And I don't think they're even citing anything like that.
This article also says that the amount of articles that actually claim that it lowers the daily acidic load are very low. It doesn't claim that there's many.
I'm still waiting to.
We can go on to something else. That's fine. I mean, obviously, it's going to be a dead end.
We Non-Fun and I were talking the morality of veganism.
Well, the morality of it is kind of interesting because what were the hunter and gatherers supposed to do? What were our ancestors supposed to do?
Are you our ancestors?
Answer the question. What were our ancestors supposed to do?
Well, like our ancestors rape people. Does that make rape moral? Like
they needed to survive. I'm not saying.
How does that have any? Okay, if they needed to survive and they need to kill animals to survive, it's probably like equivalent to self-defense. Then, if you need to kill a person to survive, that's equivalent to self-defense, right? Like
you keep bringing up humans to animals.
You want to know? Hold on. I just remembered your question from earlier, and this drives another point. You were asking about traits that separate us from animals.
Yeah.
The fact that we can have a conversation about morality is one of them.
Right. Babies and toddlers cannot have a conversation about you with morality. Therefore, in your argument, it is okay to kill infants and toddlers.
How long does it take for an animal to develop morality?
However long it takes.
It only takes a baby. Probably it doesn't even take 18 years.
But a baby and a toddler are not able to have a conversation with you about morality. Therefore, it is
I don't
okay
think they're really able to have much of a conversation. But
exactly, that's what you said separates humans and animals.
There you go.
The fact that we can develop that, though, that's the difference. We have an opportunity to develop it.
Potential to develop that. So your argument is potential to have a discussion. Is that what you're saying?
The ability.
The ability to. So essentially,
not just have a discussion, but to have a discussion about a concept called morality. These are
what about disabled
very
people?
Innately human traits.
What about disabled people?
What of them? They're already vegetables.
And not a disabled person doesn't mean they're a vegetable. Like if what?
All right, dude. All right, come on. This is all right. Morality wise, you still haven't answered my question. You said, "Was I an ancestor?" That's such a response.
No. If you don't want to answer the question, that's fine.
No, I'm asking you. What did you expect from cavemen who were hungry?
What do I expect of humans that are no longer alive? It doesn't matter what I expect.
No, the people that survived so you could be around, and they had to do what they had to do. And for what you're saying, the standards you want to set would mean your own extinction. So why are you so self-hating?
My standards that I'm setting are definitely not for extinction.
Well, if we did what you wanted to do from the beginning, we would be extinct. Yeah. So
okay. Without grape, humans probably would also have been extinct. Therefore, should we allow that?
I don't even know why we're coding it when the other dude said it overtly earlier. But I mean,
you can laugh. Personal credulity is fine. It's an argument people usually try to use.
I do have a question. You said that your main motivation for it, not soul, but main motivation for it was morality. What gives you the sense of moral superiority by taking that position?
The same reason I think it's wrong to harm other humans. I just apply that concept to
I was actually about to say that.
Yes,
we almost certainly came from incest.
Well,
Should we allow
I
incest?
don't know the dangerous is a way
I think we
word,
should
but what
allow
makes it
incest.
morally
Based
incorrect
destiny
to
take.
harm a human?
Empathy would be, I think, the main source for my thought process. I wouldn't want to be harmed by another being without consent, and applying that thought process onto others because I can empathize with them. They would have similar thought processes, and if I can apply that to other humans, I feel like I can apply that to other animals.
Empathy beyond just the physical feeling of it also comes with a at least to the level that you can express morality. It comes with a how do I phrase this right? It comes with a rationale, an actual rational thought process to it that allows you to feel and understand that other people have empathy. Beyond just having empathy and having the feelings that come with that, you are able to think proactively, oh, this other person has empathy. I should consider their feelings. I don't believe that animals, at least the kind that we eat, share that trait.
Not empathy, the ability to suffer. I have empathy, and so I will empathize with those that have the ability to suffer, because suffering is a trait that I know I have.
Where do suffering and us eating animals coincide? I don't disagree that they can't, or that they can, but how do we break away from that? Would you still eat an animal if you knew that they didn't suffer?
If they did not suffer or anything like that, then there would be nothing morally wrong feeding them.
So, full circle back to the question is what gives you the moral superiority if you know that the animal's not suffering?
If the animal doesn't suffer or anything like that,
would you still eat it? If I told you this cow I just slaughtered didn't suffer, would you eat it?
If you told me he didn't suffer, I would still not eat it, because obviously I can't take your word for that.
Well, all right. What if I put you in front of the cow while I slaughtered it and you knew that he didn't suffer? Would you still eat it?
If I knew he didn't
suffer.
The
cow, let's say for sake of argument, because I don't know how you would express this or how to make this.
If the cow realistic. Just like magically
wanted to die. Let's say the cow wanted to die. And I know it sounds comical, but I really don't know how to like simply summarize that. If the cow was unhappy with life, let's say the cow was depressed, didn't suffer, didn't want to be here, somehow had empathy to feel that the world was hopeless, would you still eat it?
In this crazy hypothetical, I will voice my opinion that I am not against euthanasia. So I would have no qualms over it being killed.
So then let me pose a question then. If we could somehow get rid of excuse me, sorry, that was awful. That was embarrassing. If we could find a way to genuinely and legitimately get rid of suffering for animals, could we still produce a meat market that is quote unquote vegan, or at least
that would be called lab grown meat?
Yeah, but is that really the same thing though? Is it really? It's not. It's like, and what makes lab grown? I understand the concept of what lab grown is, but what makes lab grown morally better than eating an animal? Because if an animal is supposed to, just like us, be born into this world and have to live with this world, then like, if we were in the wild just like cavemen, and I understand we're not cavemen, but there's a really good chance that some other animal, or even in this world, if you're out there now, a bear could just come out of the woods and kill you, and I don't think a bear is going to stop.
Copeland, okay, haven't you heard of that dolphin that killed itself because it was having sex with its trainer, and then the trainer was arrested? His
stomach's rumbling, and he's just kind of going to get it over with because he wants to survive. He doesn't want to end his life.
Hey, so I gotta ask.
He's going to take yours.
I gotta ask the vegan, you ever have the Impossible Whopper?
No.
Okay, but do you know how they market it as like a vegan option?
Sure.
Do you know there's literally, so like, all right, it's not meat, but they took blood from cows and they put it back into the Impossible Whopper. It's called heme or something like that. It's called heme, I believe.
Hemoglobin, or
it's called heme, just heme. Not, I know hemoglobin, that makes sense, but it's just heme.
Component of it.
And they put it back into the thing, and I'm like, that's disgusting. That like,
how is that vegan?
$1 billion company can market something as like a vegan option or whatever. Obviously,
here in Impossible Foods, our plant-based heme is made via fermentation of genetically engineered yeast.
Yeah, that it imitates blood.
Cow's blood.
It imitates blood. All right, so I had that backwards. It's imitating blood when they put it in there, so it looks juicy and bloody. So actually, this brings up a question. Why do some vegans want an imitation so good to meat if it's so damn...
They're morally opposed to causing suffering or killing animals when they can get...
But everybody's looking for that. They all want that imitation.
And tastes the same as an animal product, but does not require the suffering or the killing of an animal to achieve that thing. Then why not do...
Do you like honey? Do you like honey?
I don't eat it. No, I have maple syrup instead.
What about omega-3s?
Omega-3s, like from algae?
No.
Where does fish get their omega-3 from?
Oh, so you have to play fucking mental gymnastics. You already knew where I was coming from. You already.
How is that mental gymnastics? I know
okay.
where
So do you take omega 3s? Do you take omega 3s?
I don't take omega 3s.
Okay.
Because I understood where you're going doesn't mean I'm playing mental gymnastics.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Sure.
It's all right, man. Just go make a bowl of rice.
Okay, there you go.
I was just having a conversation with vegan guy, and these two random people hopped in. I have no clue who they are.
I don't know what happened.
You've lost the argument, and now
You brought up cannibalism in the first 5 minutes, man. Tell me I lost.
Do you understand the point of that analogy? Like, it was a hypothetical that was very specifically addressing your argument. You keep saying like you just brought up cannibalism out of nowhere, but you literally mentioned the free will argument.
As soon as he did that, I feel like I had free reign to bring up any idea. It wouldn't get more absurd than anything he said already. So I'm pretty sure I'm
whatever you like. Personal incredulity is, if that's all you got, that's fine.
All right, Bo Nickel, my fault.
Good one, bro.
Anything else, or are you out of steam?
I just feel like veganism just seems like a not that it's not a life choice, and it can be positive in aspects, but it seems if there are people willing to go as far as to make something like a burger and make it the impossible burger, then I feel like we're dancing around the issue, and it's that animals are suffering in the process, because like raising a farm and having animals used to be a very like natural part of life, like especially for people not that many generations removed from us. Like in the previous handful of generations, having a farm and raising animals and taking care of them as such, and I mean that to the full extent here, would be part of your daily life. This would just be your connection to the world around you. It'd be something you have to experience. Death is already part of life. This is just the next step. Unfortunately, you don't just let the shit go to waste. Like you continue it.
Yeah, are you just against factory farming, or are you against like farming even back in the day, like family farming?
I'm against the current structure of how we treat and use animals.
Well, I mean, nobody can really argue with factory farming, but with the amount of population we have and everything like that.
Why are you against factory farming?
I mean, it's pretty gruesome stuff.
But why do you care?
Humane.
Why would you care as long as you benefit from it? Why would you care about what happens on a factory farm?
Because you got to keep it pushing, man. I don't honestly, dude. If you're a vegan like this and like these morals are something you want to stick to, that's on you. But I feel like there's just a lot of other things in life that personally, I have to worry about
the quality of the food.
That shit.
So then why come here and talk about veganism if you've got?
I didn't know it was the topic until I got here. I was listening for 10 minutes on mute. I was listening. I didn't know.
But we were.
How did you even? I'm so curious how you even randomly decided to join this. Why?
Ah, man, there's just
we were only talking veganism.
Yeah, did you not come from the stream? I assumed you would have come from the stream.
Oh, you're streaming? That's crazy. I didn't even know.
So
how did
10 minutes.
It's a long story. We started talking about Trump almost getting whacked.
Then how did you even find this server? I'm so confused.
Nah, man, it was God's plan. It was God's plan. Anyway, yeah, I don't like factory farming particularly. I don't even go out of my way to eat meat all the time. I think it's not something you should be overabundant with. So, yeah, man, I'm not like totally off basis with what you think, but I think you just take it a little bit far with the morals. Like, I don't know, it's just very off-putting to the normal person. Like, I can see where you're coming from, but
I asked what would make you go vegan.
Maybe less people like you.
There you go. There you have it.
I don't know.
You need people not talking about the issues.
It's not. You don't talk about issues. You talk about cannibalism.
Morality.
I can't take you serious.
Morality.
No,
you bring up nonsensical arguments.
Solely convincing. There's a lot of
morality is apparently not an argument.
I haven't brought up one nonsensical argument. You brought up cannibalism, so
I asked you your. The question I asked you was what the trait was that separates
the Nazis believed in morality. That's why people can't stake their sole beliefs in morality. I'm not saying that you can, and I'm not saying that you're wrong for it, but I'm saying that's why most people can't just get over on morality, because Hitler thought that morally he was right. I mean, that's
if you guys come up and tell me what would make you go vegan, then I'll take your opinions into consideration.
What would make you not vegan?
I would have to say that
for the majority of my life.
I can't say that I'm solely convinced with veganism either. I can't really say that there's any one thing or any many thing that would do it, because at least to my understanding, eating food is a part of life, and we are. I don't know how to explain what humans are and what animals are, but like we are the cells that we are composed of are similar enough that if we were to just completely get rid of this out of our diet, I don't feel like we would be absolutely like able to replace that. And at this point, our metabolisms and our bodies are built on a combination of the fruits and vegetables that we eat and the meats and stuff. And it would be really.
Isn't there even arguments that early primates ate proteins and it made their brains grow bigger and it made evolution speed up too? Or is that wrong? Was that
cooking
fucking...
food was the primary aspect of why early humans.
So you're not cooking berries, right?
You can cook plants.
You're gonna cook a plant, bro?
How do you make bread?
Huh?
How do you make bread?
Come on, dude.
Grains being the primary.
Bro, if we only lived on bread, we would be fucking dead.
Dude, if you eat nothing but bread, you're not gonna be able to shit.
The primary intake of early humans were grains. I think that's a fair point.
Dude, apparently Sam Harris is getting trouble on Twitter.
So I am bringing up the point
Hunter Biden, at that point, Hunter Biden literally could have had
making the brain bigger,
the corpses of children in his basement.
Us accelerate
I would
as a
not have cared.
species, but you'd rather us just eat bread and be fucking jerking off the whole time in the woods. I guess I don't understand.
No, you brought up ancient or early humans. That was your point, and so I said early humans.
And you said they made bread.
Yes, cooking.
But you didn't address my point of proteins, actually. Like, I'm going to say it for the third time now.
Do you think proteins don't exist in plants? Where do animals get their protein from?
Bro, I'm not getting my protein from bread, bro.
The mass adoption of agriculture came after the hunter-gatherer lifestyle of people. So if to say that we evolved from that would...
Do you think meat was the primary food source of hunter-gatherers?
I just don't even understand why we're on about this. What about hunter-gathering society makes anything moral or immoral now?
Because we wouldn't be around if this guy had his way back in the day.
Okay, how does that make anything moral or immoral now?
It's appeal to nature. That's what they're basing their argument off of. It's appeal to nature.
It's not an appeal to nature. It's an appeal to evolution. We wouldn't have evolved like we did without the things we ate.
Okay, how does that make it moral? How does that make anything moral? We also wouldn't exist without rape. We also wouldn't exist without incest.
Why do you keep bringing up rape, man? You got rape on your mind all the time, dude. You're like YMW Melly, dude. I got rape on my mind.
If we're sure that there's any sense of morality, that means that there's a higher sense of self. It means that you have a connection with something either spiritual or something bigger than you, however you describe that. But to imply that would also be the same conclusion that how did these animals and how did we get here on this planet? I'm not trying to get that far off, but it's more a question of if these animals don't have a purpose other than to live, eat, sleep, and breathe, then what are we not to do with the product of them? Like, it seems wasteful to throw away these beings and just...
Could just not farm them, and then we...
Okay, wait. But you do know there's things... I'm not big of a hunter. All right, I'm not a hunter at all, but I've heard things in which
overpopulation individually, because we provide the sustenance and a life that would be good for them, and then when it gets to a point that they're ready, or how I don't know how you decide that, but things in life happen.
if you don't hunt deer, they will start eating everything in the woods and there will be nothing left of the ecosystem. They have to literally go in there and kill deer so they don't destroy the ecosystem. Do you not understand that?
What happened before humans showed up? Why didn't deer just eradicate all life on Earth?
So I can't bring up
Also, how does that justify anything? That's literally totally tangential. Maybe we do have to kill some deer. Like we
there are animals that eat deer.
No,
that's how the deer didn't take over their world.
I'll still target NCAD. Before humans showed up, deer existed. Before modern humans showed up, deer existed.
There are other animals that eat deer.
Oh, okay, there we go. There's the answer.
Yes, I understand that. I understand what. Okay, sure.
There you go.
But there's multiple sources of hunters saying like if you just let that shit just free reign for years on end, like it's going to destroy the ecosystem. It's not going to like level itself out right away. Like there's not going to be like new bears popping up instantaneously to take care of that problem. No, the woods is the woods. The ecosystem is the ecosystem, and the compensation of what would need to happen might not happen, and the ecosystem could still fail. So you're saying definitively that there will be
blood. What's happening?
Predator
I see you're all in that BC. I went with vegan to have that vegan discussion.
There isn't even other predators. Sometimes it's just the woods, which is deer.
You guys
and other things like that. You're actually so wrong right there.
No,
you're so wrong
going,
right there.
Keep going. I'll address.
That's all I have to say because you're applying like one hypothetical across the board.
Exist?
Does starvation exist?
Does starvation exist? Yes or no?
Good question. Man. Yes.
All right. So if there's only deer in a set of woods, and there's a limited amount of food they can eat, what will happen to the deer?
Well, the deer keep if the deer aren't getting killed and they keep populating,
what are you
the deer
talking
keep
about? I'm
fucking,
just curious.
right? That's how life goes.
Okay.
And now they're eating all the berries, all the berries. All right, now we're fucked up. Now we got Biden's economy in the forest, right? Now shit's fucked up, and they're all gonna die from starvation. If you're saying starvation is the natural curtail to it, why were we just gonna let them just starve and we could just
complicated the suffering?
Why would we do that? Why would we do that when we could just kill them occasionally and just keep the ecosystem pushing?
Is about causing suffering.
Yeah, it's kind of sadistic of you to say. You want them to starve them.
I guess before we get too far, which ideology of morality do you subscribe to?
Evil, man.
It sounds like utilitarianism.
Humans being moral actors.
You just said the deer should starve.
What is being moral, though?
Whatever moral system that you wish to abide by.
I asked you which one you abide by, because
I abide by the vegan moral system.
It sounds like utilitarianism, which is a belief of morality.
Not utilitarianism.
All right, so which one do you subscribe?
Utilitarianism is a morality, like a form of morality, but that's not the one I abide by.
Well, which one to you would be more applicable?
Because veganism would be the moral philosophy that I would abide by.
Solely?
That's the primary one, I'd say. I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could find an extreme situation that I would detract from that position.
Okay, I have a question.
I can't think of it off the top of my head.
I have a question. You're on an island. You just got stranded.
The classic island.
Yeah. A sleeper cell just took out your freaking private jet because you're balling like that. Your vegan lifestyle has put you in tremendous life. Just a position, okay? But your
I don't know how to
goes
kill
down.
or cook a pig, so I'm not going to do it. I'll starve because I don't know how to do it.
Oh, you're gonna starve. You're gonna starve. You're really gonna die on that hill?
Don't know how to cook or kill or do anything. I don't know. I definitely would.
You don't think that human instinct's gonna kick in after like day 5 without eating? You don't think your mind's gonna change?
Eating, I mean,
you think you're above human instinct? Do you think you're above what you're gonna feel in 5 days without eating anything? You ever try it? When's the last? How long have you gone without eating? What's the longest you've gone?
Most 2 days at most.
2 days? Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got any other? Do you have more appeal to nature? Do you have anything more appeal to nature or personal incredulity?
That's appeal to nature.
Yeah.
I'm talking about diet. Fasting's diet. Fasting's a diet. That's not nature. Fasting is a choice.
You were saying.
No, that's a choice. That's a choice. That's a diet choice. That's not nature.
If you're on an island and
we're already off that.
Instincts.
No, we already learned you don't want to talk about that. We already got that.
I answered it. I answered it. You didn't like my answer. It's fine. You can.
It's not an answer. You said you don't know how to kill or cook anything, but I think when push came to shove, I think you would learn really quick how to fucking do that.
Sure, you could say that if you'd like. That's fine.
You don't agree with that? What if your family's with you and you need to do something for them?
I'm sure my family could take care of.
They're gonna do it. You got it, guys. I'm just morally above it right now. I just can't help you out. I'm sorry. This is zombie apocalypse. I'm sorry, Vladimir Putin.
I do have a question though. What makes veganism an ideal morality?
Why is it wrong to murder another human?
It's not sometimes.
That's where I was gonna head.
All right, excluding self-defense.
Right.
Why is it wrong to murder another human?
Murder implies unjustified, obviously. Definitionally.
This guy, I can't tell.
See, you can't say that it implies that. Murder covers infractions of removing someone of their life. Can we agree upon that?
Homicide.
All right, so we're talking about. I guess we're trying to.
So murder can also include suicide.
Excluding self-defense, is murdering another human for your enjoyment permissible in your viewpoint?
You're implying that you take enjoyment from it.
I don't think anybody enjoys killing like anything.
Definitely, there are serial killers out there doing it.
Some people.
So, who are you referring to? Like the people like hunt for sport and shit that put them on their wall and shit.
I don't want to go deep down that rabbit hole.
I've got many friends that go hunting, and they'll take pictures of them smiling, holding up the.
How are you friends with them then?
But
if that's equivalent to killing a human, then how are you friends with murderers? How are you doing it?
We currently live in a society that says that it's morally permissible.
Right. So isn't that tough?
Because we've come.
Yeah, it is. You could say socially.
Yeah, but when you conflate things to killing people with animals, and you're friends with these serial killers of animals, that's crazy. I don't know, man.
Yeah. Sure.
Crazy thought.
You got anything else besides?
I reckon you should become a Buddhist monk and cut yourself off from these connections so you don't have any type of negative energy sent towards you with karma. I think you really need to cleanse yourself from these people. They're going to send you down a bad path. They might make you relapse on meat, dude. Don't want to relapse on meat. That's not good.
That's not going to happen. Don't worry about that. But anyway, if you guys have anything beyond personal incredulity and appeal to nature, I would love to hear it.
Oh, you keep just saying I'm appealing to nature, but I haven't done that the whole time.
That's it. That's it. That's all.
That's what you're doing when you say, "Well, what about our ancestors?" Like,
he brought it up too.
When?
You brought it up right after I did. You used it as an example.
Give me an example of when I did. I'd love to.
Well, actually, it wasn't ancestors particularly, but you said back in the day when our ancestors existed. You brought up with the deer. You brought up with the deer. Oh, but you just forgot about it and had to bring it up.
I did ask what makes veganism an ideal morality, though. Apart from,
he's not going to answer that.
Sometimes killing.
I'll answer any question you give me, even though I know it's
killing can be justified. So we can't say that solely that's the moral high ground.
Killing could be justified in very specific situations. Therefore, it's being against killing is the moral high ground. Is that what you're saying?
No, I didn't say that. I said what makes veganism the moral high ground.
Because I'm against unjustified killing.
Well, what makes it unjustified in the sense of
what justifies killing?
Well, beyond morality, are you looking for the moral answer? Or are you looking for the
obviously, yes, the moral answer. I went vegan because of moral reasons.
Well, then, yeah, it really that becomes a question of morality. I mean, it's more about what you believe in at the time. I can't.
True this.
So that's why I don't believe veganism is you're basing it just so similarly on the concept of justified killing. What justifies a killing? That's a question of morality.
Well, self-defense.
So your morality is based solely on the self-sufficiency of the idea of morality. It doesn't exist outside of that.
No. I'm saying you could justify killing in self-defense, and you could apply that to humans or animals. I think it would be wrong to go out of your way to kill another being, be it a human or a non-human animal.
So, if we ate only predators, would that be a sufficient answer to you? Would you eat lion?
No, because a lion is a non-human animal.
Yes, but if the lion was coming to attack me and out of self-defense, I can justify that, right?
If I'm strolling about my day and a lion comes up to try and kill me and I kill it, then yes, I would see no moral qualm of then eating that animal. If you're going out of your way to make sure, yes, I personally wouldn't eat it, but I don't care.
I think that sounds like a separation between your issue with what makes veganism the moral high ground, which is again the question of justified killing, because clearly your belief is not that. Your belief is something different. What it is I can't describe. I don't know, but it does not sound like justified killing is the issue with your belief.
That is one of the parts of it. If you're trying to argue
again,
what
makes you stand on that belief, if it's not justified killings, which we just agreed upon, that's not the sole center of your belief. What makes you vegan?
Causing unjustified suffering, I guess would be the more umbrella term.
So then again, our issue is with mass industrial farming. If you had a farm and you
that's
had animals,
one part of it. Yes, mass farming is one part of it, but farming an animal and then harming and killing that animal for personal pleasure, I would view as wrong.
It's not pleasure though; it's survival.
Yes, it is.
Which is self-defense.
It's not survival, because I have already said at the very beginning when you guys first showed up, the inefficiencies of converting plant-based calories into animal-based calories. It would be better to just eat the plants instead of.
So I kind of want to tie just slightly, similar to the question Inky posed earlier about if you let these animals overpopulate. That's one concept. If you want to address that, please. But the other side of that is if we can't let them overpopulate, should we just kill them off entirely to prevent them from doing that and to prevent them from causing further ecological issues?
Are you looking for the realistic answer of what will happen with
I'll take
farming?
whatever you can get.
All right. So the realistic answer, if you agree that supply and demand is a concept in economics,
Yes.
as the world becomes more vegan, there will be less demand for animal products. And as there is less demand, then the people that are producing these animal products or supplying these animal products will realize we are making a lot of excess. We should stop doing that because that's a waste of our money. We shall then supply less animal products. And then as the world becomes more vegan, then the animal producers will then think the exact same thing. We should supply less animal products because now there is less demand for these animal products. And we will continue this trend of back and forth, less demand, less supply, less demand, less supply. And then once we get to the point where there's 100% veganism, if the whole world is vegan, and then there's like 3 cows that exist that were.
But again, I need to ask, what makes veganism the higher ground? Because it is not based on justified killing. Because if I can justify killing by saying it's in the name of self-defense, I've farmed these animals, I've given them a good life. Now it's
that's
time
self-defense.
for
How is that self-defense?
Farming animals and killing them is not self-defense.
Well, then what is survival?
You can survive off of plants. I would then go back to my first question I asked you guys when you joined. What is the difference between humans and animals that then makes it morally permissible to do what we do to animals, but morally impermissible to do to humans?
The perception of morality. This entire question we're having now.
All right, babies and toddlers do not have a perception of morality.
Wait, can I ask you
okay?
something?
Sure. Yeah.
Let me actually. I want to just add something. It's not. I'm not asking something. Actually, it's kind of an inverse of what you're bringing up, and I've always thought about this. It's very strange to me. Like lions don't eat their own. Like a lot of things don't eat.
They
do
definitely
they actually?
Do. Yep, a lion will kill a rival male, go and kill all of the babies of that, so that they can own the.
Okay, well, I didn't say kill. I never said anything about kill, but eats. I said eats.
They would probably then also eat.
Okay, well, I don't think you're right about that. I never said anything about kill. Probably being a self-defense too, or something like that.
It's
the
not a
wild.
self-defense thing.
No, listen to me. A lot of these species don't eat their own. It's like something's wired in them. That's interesting to think about.
But a lot of animals do, so that's interesting to think about.
Yeah.
Anyway, continue.
Give me an example in the animal kingdom.
A lion.
Hamsters.
The lion eats. I've never ever seen that. A lion
Hamsters eat their
shouldn't
babies
instinctually
too.
want to eat themselves. A lion shouldn't instinctually want to eat themselves. It's not true at all.
At themselves? Like, are you
Okay,
saying
look up
like
hamsters. Look up
species?
hamsters eat own babies.
There are
Bro,
many
I'm talking
animals.
in the animal
Well, then
kingdom.
again, I would bring that right back.
Oh,
to
in the
say,
animal
what-
kingdom? Okay, hamster.
What,
I brought up lions. I brought up lions.
That's not true. You're wrong. That's not true.
Okay, there's a link in chat. Why do hamsters eat their own
There's a
babies?
link
Like
in chat.
there are
Hamsters? Come on, dude. I don't want to look at hamsters right now. That's not what I'm talking about.
All right, personal
Okay.
incredulity is fine.
Again, our ability to perceive morality and to have this question. Animals don't stop and question morality when they go to eat something else. They simply
Correct.
ask themselves if they're hungry. Okay, that's
Also,
what
there's
separates
I
us
know
from
there's plenty
animals.
of fish that eat their own babies too. But
I know.
An animal doesn't stop to ask if I should eat this. That's the difference. That's why we eat animals.
So a moral issue. The humans are able to be moral, or they're able to have moral thought.
That's you
Well,
asked what.
The
That's
nice thing. Sure. The nice thing about that argument, well, I should say the unnice thing, is that babies and toddlers don't have the ability to think about morality.
But they are
and also mentally disabled people as well.
We have that question.
Yeah, but there's some grown people that don't have the ability.
You also have grown people that eat
Yeah.
other humans.
That's insane. I don't know what to say to that.
So that's not an argument against veganism in that case.
I just find it very odd for a vegan to be bringing up cannibalism so much.
Oh my God.
Because you don't have an argument against it is why I keep bringing it up.
Because I don't
And
think
your
anybody can
personal
have an argument against
incredulity-
such a out of this
Do you,
world.
do you believe that plants don't have some sort of empathy or electrical emotional system?
if you've got proof that they have the ability
There's
to
actually been
suffer or
studies in the
empathy-
last couple years to where they've
Plants
cited
do-
that plants do
yeah,
actually have
plants
emotion.
That's right.
produce-
The most recent one that I know, the tomatoes, they're screaming like plants will scream when they're cut.
So it's
And
funny,
then
dude. There's
when-
gonna be like people in
and then
100
when
years. They're gonna be
and then
like,
when you read the article and you see that it's literally just actually cavitation, which is an entirely physical phenomena, they're not actually screaming. It's just cavitation. There's no intrinsic moral value or like screaming that these plants do. It is cavitation. That's what happens. That is the most recent article about plants feeling pain.
Also, like, where do you think consciousness comes from? Okay, I'll answer it for you. It comes from the brain.
Question.
Plants don't have brains.
Loaded question.
Loaded question. Okay.
Haven't we been debating that since the beginning of time? And you're going to come across and say,
I'm just asking, like, what organ does it come from?
I don't think you can definitively say that.
What makes? I don't understand what makes eating an animal immoral.
I've already asked what the qualifying factor between animals and humans are. That
you can't pose. I won't accept a question as an answer to this question. What makes eating an animal immoral?
What makes eating a human immoral?
I mean, I can't really say that there's many things that make it immoral, but I choose to believe that, again, I'd like morality is the first component, but again, it's like it's a species.
What makes
thing.
your view of morality superior to any other type of morality?
I don't. I stick to utilitarianism. I mean, I look for least evils. That's where I try to find. I believe that there's a lot of evils in the world. It's either suffering now or suffering more later. So that's I try to least suffering principle. I don't feel like it's sad, but it's true. I would spare one to save the masses, which is the trolley theory. Similarly.
Okay. So do you think animals suffer? Like,
no, I didn't question that. Animals do suffer, but I
okay.
think
Do you think unnecessary suffering is wrong?
I think that they would suffer more, and to your point, they would unnecessarily suffer more if we allowed them to A, overpopulate, or B, underpopulate.
Hold on, we're not talking about over and underpopulating right now. We're talking about whether or not you should eat them. You should intentionally kill and eat them.
Yeah, yes, because that is a process of over and underpopulation. It is population control on animals. I'm not applying that to people. I'm on animals.
Are people animals? Are humans animals?
Well, that's a topic of great debate, but I would say no. Again, our morality is what separates us from that, and our intelligence.
I mean, biologically, we are animals.
By comparison, yes, biologically. By comparison, because we don't have any species intellectually above us that we know of. Leave it at that.
Oh, let's say hypothetically, an alien species comes to our planet.
All right.
They are clearly beyond us because they have interstellar travel. They have knowledge and comprehension beyond our understanding. Are they then free to farm us to their will?
I knew that was coming. I knew that shit was coming eventually.
What makes you think that they're not?
What makes her think they're not what?
Well, let me answer your question because you did ask if it's fair or moral.
Sure.
I think being a human, no. That's the gut response.
Okay.
I would argue with that, but I'd have to do more research from the human perspective. But morally, let me give you an honest answer. Let me think about this for a second. I mean, I really couldn't win that. I really couldn't have an argument to it. I would like to disagree with it, and I would like to think that somehow it's immoral, but I don't think there would be any just argument to it. And I feel like that's you're asking me to defend my side. Like that's sort of how I believe in that there's already farming, and so it's an unnecessary or a necessary evil. Sorry.
And so, from my perspective, as my answer would be, it would still be wrong, even though they're cognitively or intelligently or technologically more advanced than us. I would still say it's wrong.
Tell them to go eat plants, though.
I could try. And if you want to go the might makes right route, then sure, you're fine doing that.
I think
and obviously I'll lose.
Farm.
I will. If we're talking morality and you want to take the route of might makes right, I will lose. I'll concede that right now. I cannot beat might makes right.
I mean, they would just say at that point, if they have interstellar travel, I don't think they're going to stop to consider our morality either. Just as we,
That's what I'm
don't
saying.
think that we should for animals.
That's not if you wish to take the morality viewpoint of might makes right, I will concede. Might makes right is a superior, functionally superior argument to anything else I could possibly think of. Because an alien race could come and take over
Isn't
Earth.
that the first thing I said in the first 5 minutes of this interaction? I said we're higher on the food chain.
Let me
It's
kind
the
of
same damn thing.
And
Aliens would be higher on the food chain compared to us.
let me revolve
Same thing.
around for a second because I'm starting to remember a point again. Again, if let's say animals did reach a point at which they were overpopulating, something like deer, okay, and we can agree that if they overpopulate, or I guess can we agree that if they overpopulate, that's an issue not just for them but for us, right?
I don't think it would be an issue for us. I would need to have evidence as to why it would be an issue for us.
Well, because they would eat all your vegetation. They'd be eating
Well, it
all
would
your
probably do
plants.
damage to the environment, which would eventually affect us in some way, right? So
The best
that would be the idea.
My counterpoint would be if we went vegan, we could reduce our land consumption by 75%, and at
So
that
we
point,
we would suffer
we'd
for
have
the
a problem.
sake of the animals overpopulating.
You know what's funny about that? We don't even have the fertilization to do all that. You know, we gave it all to China. We're giving them cargo crates of fertilizer 10 years ago, and we're just selling it to them. We don't even have
we're
the shit
giving
to
all
do
our
it here.
fertilizer to China. Oh no!
Look it up. I'm not even bullshitting you.
Why does that even matter? What does that mean?
Well, because Bill Gates wanted to fuck us and set us up. Even if we
What?
wanted to go eco green.
I do have
Even
a
if we
Bill
wanted
Gates
to go
wanted to
eco
fuck
green,
us and he gave all our fertilizer to China.
No, listen,
Okay.
listen. No.
Okay.
At the end of the day, vegan is like fucking OG because it's self-sufficient. And self-sufficiency is the worst enemy of the elite. And that's why it's a fucking
The worst.
threat.
I don't think you really. Do you know what comparative advantage is?
Huh?
Do you know what comparative advantage is?
Explain it.
Okay.
I could
The reason
probably take a
why
guess,
China's getting all our fertilizer is because China has a comparative advantage in making wheat and growing crops. The opportunity cost of China growing crops is lower than the opportunity cost of the U.S. growing
China's
crops.
soil's dog shit. If you look up anything about China's
It doesn't
soil,
matter
it's
if their
ass.
soil is
That's why
dog.
they bought
The
all our
opportunity
shit.
cost is what matters. The comparative advantage is what matters.
And then they exhausted
I would not
our
say that.
resources.
If your people are going to suffer because of the soil quality, because of the quality of the food,
Dude,
that
so
they
let
are
me take it a
producing,
step
then that's not
further.
an advantage.
Now, let me take it a step further. We don't take care of the overpopulation. The deer starts eating the vegetation. The vegetation it ceases to exist.
yes.
And no, let me finish my
In a
point.
ve-
The
in a
top.
vegan
No, let me
world-
finish my
in a
fucking
vegan
point.
world,
No,
they deplete your
shh. No,
food source.
no. Let me finish my point. The topsoil now comes up. You might have a dust bowl scenario now. Do you want to live in a dust bowl? Because we're already almost there sometimes in certain places with this. And it's not even an overpopulation issue. It's just vegetation issue already.
The issue I want to get to is, again, if you can agree that overpopulation would be an issue if they deplete your food source, which would cause humans to have to suffer unnecessarily, because if you would take care of the deer and bring the population to a more acceptable level that we can all coexist, would you then eat that food source? Would you, if the deer were justifiably killed in the name of the entire species suffering less, us and them, would you then eat it?
Nope. I'll go back on the point that the only reason we think deer are overpopulated is because we took out natural predators, and we could
Well, what do
have
natural predators do?
keep their population down naturally without moral actors, aka
But
humans.
you're
Because
appealing to
veganism
nature.
would revolt.
You're appealing to
Because
nature.
nope, humans, we are the ones that can have moral actions. We are the ones that can think morally. And if we can think morally, we can think of what is right or wrong. A wolf, as an example, because they're one of the predators of deer, they can't do that. So they can be an ample substitute, in my opinion, to contain the deer population.
Why did the wolf become a dog?
Why did the wolf? There's still wolves out there.
Why did the wolf become a dog?
The wolves that are still
you just
wild.
Said they can't make a right decision. They can't have empathy. They can't form any type of a bond with.
Can a dog have a moral? Can dogs are dogs moral actors?
dogs can have. I think they have some type of receptive. You know how they say they're receptive towards emotions, like on some weird, like just know
they're
that
moral
shit.
Receptive towards emotion doesn't make you a
They just
moral
know that
agent.
They have a
shit.
sense of empathy.
They just
They
know
do
that
have a
shit.
sense of empathy.
So they're moral actors. They know what's right or wrong.
I'm
They know-
saying you just brought up a wolf as an example, but dogs came from them, and obviously, man's best friend. You know what I mean?
Okay,
So I'm asking a
Yeah,
question,
some
bro. Like,
dogs
what do you
do.
mean,
Some
bro?
dogs do have at least a basic sense of it. I mean,
Like,
you
bro.
could see they're.
We
I
undomesticated
would
a
have
wolf.
to scour the internet to find
Sure.
the
Yes,
right
we
video for
domesticated
this.
Or domesticated
There-
wolf. Yeah, I'm retarded. Yeah,
there's a
domesticated
fin-
wolf. All right. So I'm
Humans-
saying it's possible. And what do you say to that? Because
Humans domesticating wolves? Okay,
Yeah.
that's what ancient humans did. Yes, okay.
so do you think we could
What do you say-
domesticate
hang
like
on.
everything and possibly everything? Like,
No,
What do you say about ancient humans building the pyramids in Egypt? What do you say about that?
I don't even know if we did that shit. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
What do you say about ancient humans going to war with each other to build empires? What's your opinion on that?
Well,
Like, are you against murder of humans? Are you against humans like going to war with each other?
Not in wartime.
I'm not really a fan of war in particular, but
But
there are some
humans-
wars
yeah,
that needed to be
humans back
fought.
Humans
Some
back
wars-
then, there was wars in ancient civilization.
There's
I
some
don't
wars
know,
that needed to be fought. So
I'm not
should we
really,
let the Nazis
not
do
really
their
a fan
thing?
of war. He
No,
also
that's
does
great.
not
Should we let the
dude,
Nazis do their
I don't
thing?
care about the veganism argument. I care that he is
We
like.
shouldn't kill them, bro. Right?
You
We're just
guys-
gonna let them
you
kill.
guys-
We're
Jews
getting ready
and
to China
shouldn't
all
do
our
that.
You guys are the ones
fertilizer.
that are arguing.
Bill Gates wants to fuck us, and he literally
No,
doesn't
I'm
know what
against
comparative
that.
advantage
I'm
is.
against
It's like,
that.
oh, okay, so you don't actually know the reason
No,
behind it.
Natural
But
predators. You were saying that it was
No,
natural
no.
predators.
So we're
that
talking
present
deer.
this.
We're talking deer overpopulation.
Right. Okay. So again,
Because
if they're
humans are moral
overpopulating,
actors.
and
Yep,
can we agree? Can we agree that if they deplete their food source and they deplete our food source, we're both going to suffer,
They won't
right?
deplete our food source. But
Okay,
anyway,
why is that? In a vegan world, why is that? They're going to eat the same food that we are.
there's not enough deer to deplete our food source.
Let's say we did not kill deer and they reached that point of overpopulation.
You could go ahead and go self-defense. You could build fences around your farms, and the deer won't get in there. Congratulations.
The deer.
The deer phase through fences. Okay, if
I
if
wasn't
an
even.
army
I
of
was
deer
going to try and find
phase
a
through the
rational
fence,
explanation to it. I was really going to try and find a rational explanation to it. So let's say somehow the deer start figuring out how to climb through the fence. Which again, let's imagine you built
these
some
ungulates,
prison grade
these
fence,
ungulates
right?
start climbing fences. Okay, if an army of deer, if an army of deer start climbing your fences to get in and start
Because they're hungry.
destroying
They
all of your
want to eat. They're
livelihood,
going to find a way.
they're destroying your livelihood. What's your opinion of self-defense? Are you allowed to defend your livelihood and your ability to survive?
Yes, that's what I'm
Okay.
arguing. That's why I think
There you go.
that
I
we
also
should-
agree.
So what
Should we
would
defend
stop
your-
you from eating those deer then?
You
Because
can,
you're defending
I-
your livelihood. You've already agreed that it's
morally,
self-defense.
morally, nothing wrong with it. If somebody if animals come and try to kill you, and you defend yourself from these animals, I see nothing morally wrong with eating those animals.
Okay, so I just got to go out and
So
make
why
sure
are
I
you
just
vegan?
aggro these fucking animals on me. So whenever we
You-
go
you
hunting,
can't
I gotta
do it.
like
You
fucking
can't-
Mike Tyson a
can't-
bear. Make sure he's mad at me
can't-
first. We got to get consent.
can't-
We got to get
you
consent
can't-
from the bear. All
You
right, we got to
can't
get
be
consent.
an agent provocateur. You cannot be an agent provocateur.
Nah, man, just break it down for me. So when we go hunting together, man, we gotta
What is
like
an agent provocateur?
we gotta give like a friendship
Explain that
bracelet to the
terminology.
bear.
Can you explain agent provocateur to me? Do you know what that is?
Somebody goes and starts some shit.
There you go. I don't think a person going out and starting shit with other people then justifies them killing those people.
I think you're applying the people you know and killing animals for trophy against killing animals as a food source.
Nope. If we're talking the agent provocateur, you can't go out in nature trying to instigate animals to attack you and then kill them and claim self-defense. You can't go out.
People do that to people all the time, but I'm not
Yes.
gonna say that's moral.
There you go. I also say it's not moral.
All right, well that's not
And
the
then just
reason
apply it
for
to
me to go
animals.
vegan though.
And then just apply it to animals, and there you go.
It's not a reason for me to go vegan though.
That's fine.
Right, so
am I immoral for eating animals?
If you were to try to be logically consistent, yeah. What's your opinion on factory farming?
I already told you I don't like factory farming.
Why are you against it though?
Why are you against it? They're animals. Why does it matter?
It creates excess and unnecessary suffering of animals versus.
But why do you care about the suffering of animals?
Because I don't think that we should create situations that create unnecessary. Because it also degrades the quality of meat. If you're really asking me.
It's true. That's true.
I do not believe you would be able to determine the difference between a factory farm.
That's definitely no. It's definitely true. What do you mean? No, they fucking pretty sure like colorization and just the quality of it in general. When they're under stress, the muscle tightens up or whatever.
You can have factory farm cows that are under less stress than other factory farm cows. I don't think you're going to be able to determine the difference between those two.
No, it would also.
You can claim.
No, because I don't feel like a factory farm's going to go for profit, so they're also going to try and cut down the food source to just the.
Well, it's not just that. The stress. They're stressing out the chemicals.
In it.
No, how are they cutting down the food source but still producing excess?
They put steroids in it.
They're putting antibiotics into it, which act as growth hormones for them. So if you care about human health and infections or pathogens that can cause deadly diseases in humans, you should probably definitely be against all animal agriculture. But that's just me.
No, I'm against organic animal culture, as in farms that are more natural than putting growth hormones.
No, it's all about moderation. That's a stupid argument because if you just ate it every once in a while and you didn't go crazy with it, that's not a likely argument at all. The probiotic or the antibiotic argument, whatever the fuck you just said, man, that's not true at all.
So if everybody in moderation eats
we would have the Black Plague by now if that argument actually had any validity.
The Black Plague still exists, if that's what you're
my god. I'm just saying, man, what you just insinuated there is like, if you care about human health and infections, dude, we've been pumping these animals full of this shit for a minute now. We would have seen that by now. It's not happened. It's not a thing. It's not gonna happen.
When you realize most plagues and diseases came from animals, right? They came from animals and then they evolved over time to be able to infect humans.
We're bringing up immunity from the shit they pump the chemicals into the animals, and therefore you eat it and ingest it. Therefore, you get some bullshit. I think this is the argument you're making.
We are using antibiotics on animals, which can act as growth hormones for these animals. We don't understand fully why that is, but that allows pathogens to gain resistance to these antibiotics.
Yes.
And then these pathogens become stronger, and we can no longer treat them.
I understand.
But did we not prevent mad cow disease with these?
Dude, you're a nurse. You're a nurse. You should know this. So okay, all right. Hold on. Bash, let me talk to him real quick. He's a fucking nurse. I want to hear something real quick.
Yeah.
Fucking literally, if I were to take antibiotics for months straight.
Yep.
For no fucking reason, just because I wanted to, right? Yep. What's gonna happen?
Yeah, you'll probably get C. diff. If you're just taking random antibiotics for no reason.
Okay. All right, let's say 2 weeks. A month's crazy. Let's go 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Crazy. If you're still taking it for no reason, and 2 weeks, you'll probably still get C. diff. You'll still probably get C. diff.
Okay, well,
are you trying to use the argument of you as an individual doing something versus the scale of doing it across span of millions? And are you trying to extrapolate if nothing happens to me specifically, therefore if it happens across millions, nothing happens? Because antibiotic resistance grows across the population, not one person. If that is the argument you're going for.
No, I understand what you're saying. That actually would make sense. I hope you're right on that. I hope you're not being disingenuous when you say that. I was going from the specific person level with
if you're just taking antibiotics, you're just gonna get another disease.
Oh, okay. So you're literally saying I take it for 2 weeks for no reason. I'm more susceptible.
You're more susceptible because
that's bullshit. That's not true. That's actually not true. It's actually not true, dude. That's why I was wondering.
If you're taking antibiotics for literally no reason, just like a general antibiotic, like a broad spectrum antibiotic.
Dude, I will take fucking antibiotics right the fuck now for no fucking reason and prove you wrong. I'm that confident. I will fucking do that.
But once again, you're still using the argument. If I take antibiotics for a week,
because it's true. You're a nurse, and I can't believe you're saying this. I don't understand.
Wait, I don't even.
Do you know what?
Do you think there are?
C. diff? Have you heard of C. diff?
I've heard of it.
It is a gastrointestinal disease, or it's a pathogen that exists in your GI system right now, And if you were to take a broad spectrum antibiotic, usually what will happen, not every time, you got me there. I can't prove you wrong 100% of the time. Congratulations, you just proved all doctors wrong if that's your line of logic. If you take a broad spectrum antibiotic for a week or two, just for the shits and gigs, you're going to kill a lot of bacteria in your gut. And Clostridium difficile is the one that is usually resistant to a lot of these antibiotics. You're killing the competition that C. diff has in your gut. And so C. diff can proliferate, and then you come up with symptoms of having the disease of C. diff.
Yes, that's true. That makes sense. And like you said already, it's not every time. And if you make a big claim like that, where you're saying people will be vulnerable after 2 weeks of not doing it, and it's definitive across the board, it's pretty ridiculous to say.
Vulnerable, you understand, does not mean you get it.
No, man, I'm saying the definitive claim, he just backtracked and just changed the goalpost
No,
much.
what was my definitive claim? Tell me. What was my definitive claim I made?
I said in the beginning, if I take antibiotics for 2 weeks for no reason, okay?
You're likely to get C. diff, yes.
I'm likely to get C. diff.
Yep.
But then you say it's not likely to happen every time.
Okay.
He said it's not. He said it's likely that you're going to get it, but it's not going to happen every single time ever.
I was talking about just getting an infection in general. I was talking about generalities, not from C. diff.
You could definitely get another disease. It's just C. diff.
Are you more susceptible? That's what I asked you, and that's the question I asked you. So, are you more susceptible after taking antibiotics for 2 weeks for no reason? Are you more susceptible in the public?
None of this sounds like a moral reason for veganism.
As
That
well, I'm
sounds
waiting
like
for
a reason to get rid
It
of
doesn't, but I know
factory
NKI
farming.
likes to change topics a lot because that's what he does.
I've been on topic this whole time. I don't know
No, you
what you're
haven't.
talking
But anyway, I'll humor you because that's what you like to do.
Well, I'm waiting for the response.
If you take 2 weeks of antibiotics for shits and gigs, actually you could change it. You could crush me. You could say, you know what, they're actually IV antibiotics. It could be something totally different at that point. But that's you. That's your whatever argument.
What would difference would that make? Break that down for me.
If you take oral antibiotics, they affect your GI system a lot more. If you take IV antibiotics, they're going to affect systemic infections in your bloodstream.
Okay, so let me ask. We'll go down that route. So if I get IV antibiotics, and I just fucking pump myself full of that, what do we got going on? Am I more susceptible to catching some shit now?
Not as big of an issue because usually for a healthy person.
So why is it that I should worry about eating chicken?
So wait, hold on. Yeah, how are they introducing these antibiotics to animals?
Why should I worry about it? It's probably not even a big deal, is it?
Oh, so that's what you're going for this whole time.
Oh, so it's going back into it's going to go back since when I eat the chicken. Are we going to go back to that? Because
no. I'm sorry. I
clearly you can't deny that at some point you're going to absorb some of these antibiotics through the animals.
That was my point.
Oh my god. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna warn you people. I'm not gonna stop you guys from talking ever, but we've been talking about this for a while. At 3 a.m. I am gonna go back into the boss's VC just because I'm curious what they're talking about. You guys could come too if you wanted to, but
I'm gonna go there as well. Yeah, but I probably won't get much later. Anyway, we
have 10 minutes.
Yeah, the argument is we use antibiotics as growth hormones for animals because we don't know why they act as growth hormones. They produce more meat per unit.
That is already an immoral practice, I would argue.
And if we use it en masse, again, going after NKI's issue of if I do it to myself, is there an issue? And I already addressed it. If we do it on an individual level, it's not nearly as a problem and nearly as big of a problem. If we were to distribute it over the mass of literally millions, that's when it can become an issue. And it's a statistical thing of if we keep using antibiotics over a large field of things, eventually, statistically, it will be far more likely that pathogens will become resistant to antibiotics that we are using.
I would continue this point by saying everything that you said to this point about the masses and them taking antibiotics, and then further that with we are ingesting these animals. So that would be a really strong point to why you support veganism, but not solely on the basis of morality. I would say that you don't support mass farming, you don't support mass antibiotic use, which is happening inadvertently through the digestion of these animals, but not again solely on morality. But these just appear to be more morally strong points.
My microphone not working? Okay, I'm back.
Oh, there you go.
It's definitely a health thing. It's not necessarily a moral thing. Like you can try to contribute it that we're using antibiotics that are critical to human health on animals as growth hormones, therefore allowing the possibility of pathogens to gain resistance to these antibiotics that are critical for human health. When they gain a resistance to them, then we probably won't have a way to fight it. And so then if this pathogen then spreads to humans and we don't have a way to fight it, then these humans are going to be exceptionally unhealthy and have a much higher likelihood of dying. Would be if I were to try to transplant this argument, which is about health, into morality. But
if suffering is a concern of morality, then so should the suffering of an entire species, should it not?
That's what I'm saying. It's like
if disease causes suffering, and we agree that we don't want suffering, well then we don't want disease.
Yeah.
I have something really off topic, but I know we have like 5 minutes left. How do you feel about electric cars?
Electric cars.
I know, off topic. I know.
Currently they're fueled by coal and
yeah, it's a joke, isn't it? And Nonfont said earlier we need to work with like clean energy first before we deal with anything else, and I agree with that. I think that's actually a good point. It's a really good point. So yeah, I think the electric car thing is kind of a joke right now.
Well, I mean, you understand electric cars make it possible for cars to eventually be powered by clean energy, right?
Well, I was kind of hoping you're going to be a contrarian. Now I'm going to bring up the fact that those batteries are usually developed by child labor. How do you feel about that?
I think child labor is immoral. Probably shouldn't happen.
Okay, well, all right.
So then electric cars currently moral?
Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Is electric cars worth the child labor for the batteries and lithium?
Are you creating less suffering for these children by using the electric cars, or are you going to allow them to suffer now because that's how we get electric cars?
I don't know. I don't have a strong position on it. But
what about you, Ed? You got one on that?
Then I don't understand how anybody could be.
Your microphone is not working, dog. It is not working.
And you guys also like understand, like, you know, clothes are made by child labor too. Like,
I don't buy that many clothes, frankly. I'm not that rich.
I actually make my own. I'm just kidding.
I make my own clothes.
No, but I actually really want to hear what Ed says to that shit, because damn it, dude, you need to make that work, man. Damn it.
Is your shit wireless?
Looks like it is.
Yeah,
it's a good headset though. Pretty nice.
For a wireless, it wasn't bad.
I've never seen it before. It's like nice looking.
You guys see, I sent in general an invite to the boss's server. I think we're both gonna head. I think we're gonna head over to that VC. You guys can come too if you want to. I'm sure they're debating about something.
Maybe see what's up.
Do you really? Okay, whoever, I think it was Nikki. Is it Nikki?
What's up?
So do you understand the reason China has a lower fertilizer and grows stuff is because they have a lower opportunity cost for growing that stuff than we do?
So like, I don't know if you're saying that like in a sense that they don't want to take the time and actually like cultivate their own type of fertilizer. Like that's a lot of work, so they'd rather just buy it because it's cheaper type shit. Is that what you mean?
Well, no, I'm saying the reason China grows so much stuff, which is why they need fertilizers, because they have a comparative advantage in that stuff. And also I don't know who's producing the fertilizer, but presumably whoever producing the fertilizer is, if it's us, we have a comparative advantage in making the fertilizer.
So we had like an overabundance of it from what I was reading. I'm not too educated in this, dude. I just saw an article. But hold on, wait. But hold on. This shit, we had overabundance of it, so we had to get rid of it. And you might be right, it does expire, but we've been doing this for so long that we've put ourselves in such a position that if we wanted to even switch over to eco-friendly shit, it would be just harder because we have all these other things going on, and I don't know.
We have too much consumption to be able to supply that. If we just were to switch to it, we wouldn't meet the consumption, and so I
also
I'm
didn't
not
even.
sure I'd call that suffering, but the market would change significantly.
I didn't even get to touching this with Ed, but not everybody's diets can be the same too. So when he's saying the whole world becomes vegan, that just sounds like some Hitler vegan shit. It's like not everybody can do that. Like not everybody's stomach can literally do it.
True.
Like,
all right. Well, I invited you to that server. You can join if you want to. I'm gonna hop over to the boss's server, see what they're on about. All right. See ya.
All right, let me answer your question. Yes, absolutely.
Okay,
I
thank
do think
you,
they would
Nampro.
invade Okay. Yeah.
Okay, Maita, what do you think?
What's the prompt?
The prompt is
GM.
Yeah, okay. Do you think that if Russia is successful in this war, it's going to continue on into Europe?
Probably not. Way too much of an expenditure in Ukraine, even as a vassal state of the United States, who was barely there to begin with, and we showed almost undying support at the beginning. So actually starting a fight with NATO would probably destroy the Russian economy and the army. So I don't think it would be in their best interest.
Okay, so awesome. All right. Do I need to? I don't think I need to ask Turbo. I think I know his answer.
What a shitty take, man. Like, you don't even admit that fucking like Russia's doing well in the war. Really?
What is your answer, brother? Orca, what do you think? Do you think that if Russia is successful in this war, it will continue on into Europe? Wait, we can't hear you. Okay, yeah, go. Wait.
I can't say that I think it would. There's going to be cut off somewhere.
Okay. All right. Non-fun? What do you think, brother?
I just got here. I think it increases the likelihood of it happening just because there'd probably be Russian troops closer to NATO, and it I don't know. It probably, like, if Ukraine loses, I imagine Putin would be more likely to try to test the boundaries of NATO. But I would think it probably increases the chance, but it's not a sure thing.
Okay, I want the best answer. Bisky, what are you thinking, Bisky? Tell us.
Why can't we all just be nice to each other?
Go, Maita, leave her alone. Go, Bisky.
Well, I was sort of gonna say that.
Okay, thank you, Bisky. Thank you, Bisky.
Okay.
That's all right. Maita accurately predicted. Okay, so we all think that it's either a no or it doesn't suit their interest, hence why they won't. In other words, if it did suit their interest, then they would, which then goes to show that there is very, very, very little trust for the political system within Russia. Yeah, okay.
I think when Russia says it owns Kiev, I think it's not lying. I think it actually thinks it's good, and I think like whether they do it by force or do it by political means, they will eventually take Ukraine. They will do it by any means they can, political.
My personal bet is
you hope they do.
I actually do, but it probably won't.
And then now they're threatening Poland, and then they're making like soft threats against Finland and stuff. So
also threatened Estonia too.
So basically, there's no future for Putin.
Russia also has an arrest warrant for Estonia's prime minister for destroying Soviet statues as well.
Awesome. That's super good. Like,
turn it down, Turbo, with the fucking personal attacks, Jesus, I can pick up 5 things about your dumbass, annoying fucking voice.
Dude, fuck you. I'm better looking and better than you are. Fuck off.
You are hella not fucking better looking than me.
Oh, fuck you, I am.
Greek god, you fucking piece of shit. Don't even
you're
go
not bad.
there.
I'm an Adonis. I'm an
Adonis. Skate 2.0, like
shut the fuck up,
slug,
bro.
Dude.
Stupid, annoying goddamn voice. You're stupid,
Skate
arrogant.
2.0 slug, belly sliding across the floor.
I'm just as arrogant as you are.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not arrogant. I'm just moderating. Shut your mouth.
Belligerent,
piece
dude.
of shit. Yeah, you don't. Oh yeah, you got an accent. Oh wow, so in control of that. Am I? Thank you for that.
He's just tired of me shitting on him, pegging him on stream all day. And now he's like upset. He's gonna take it out on someone.
Pegging nothing, but you're getting
just fucking pegging you on stream all day.
You are on a skewer, bud. Trust me.
Okay, so we don't trust it going. Yeah, there is beef. I've seen this heat up between Poland. You know that Poland is looking like pretty fucking good right now, isn't it?
How?
I mean, they have like, in comparison to Europe standards, obviously, like they are making a lot of advancements when it comes to their GDP, when it comes to their military, like their alliances with the European Union. They could eventually
government. They got an ultra-right government in there.
Yeah, I know they do, but okay, I don't know if they have an ultra-right government. Well, they do.
I thought the left-wing coalition won not that long ago.
I don't know
What?
if it's an ultra left. I know that they
It's
support a
ultra
lot of
right.
ultra
Christian
right. I know that they have a lot of policies that would
anti-abortion and
agree
shit.
with
They're
the
all
right.
things Ron Braun claims to hate. So you know.
Yeah,
They
they're
also have
pretty
the
much,
highest
yeah.
military expenditure out of all NATO.
Yeah, they
nations.
do. They've been investing a hell of a lot in their military
Wait,
over
wait,
the
wait,
last.
wait. Who are we talking about?
Poland.
Base
Poland per
Oh,
GDP.
base
Sorry,
Poland.
not actual.
God, I love Poland.
Wait, why would you say that? You're unhinged, Nampro.
Unhinged.
Unhinged.
Poland.
Yes.
They are a great NATO ally who wants to improve constantly.
NATO
with their
ally?
ground. Yes, they are a NATO
They're
ally.
They're in NATO. No, they're in NATO. They're not a NATO ally. They're in
Bitch,
NATO.
I am the NATO guy.
NATO
all right,
member.
calm
NATO,
the
well,
fuck
NATO
down.
member. Well, then you should just say they're a NATO member, not a NATO ally. Fuck off.
I can promise.
Wait, why? What's the difference?
A
Wait,
NATO
what is it?
ally intends that they're not in NATO. It depends. It's like a NATO member or like it's
So,
not.
but you're being nitpicky. All right.
Wait, they
calm
can
down.
be
Yeah.
allies.
Fine,
even
fine,
if-
fine.
NATO
Okay,
guy.
okay, he
Sorry.
conceded.
Sorry,
said
NATO
right
guy.
this entire stream.
Sorry, NATO guy. I wouldn't want to admit
No,
that. But
shut
yeah,
the fuck up, NATO guy. He's right. You conceded. Shut the fuck up. Take the L. Right, move on. Okay, thank you. They do have an ultra right. Do you guys think that within around the world, like, do you see there's a movement towards the right?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
I see people getting dumber. Is it?
It's reactionary to like all the bullshit that's happened. So there's going to be reaction. Like
So
that.
you
I
think
that-
bullshit equals rise to not the right?
a lot of fuckery, yeah, like the pipelines blowing up and like Germany not getting its like all sorts of things that were blundered. People
Who
are
did the
getting hyped.
pipeline? Actually,
We're
I'm very
talking
curious.
about. Yeah. Oh
What?
no,
Who did the
no!
pipeline?
Shut the
Are you
fuck
gonna
up,
ask
both of you!
that?
Don't you even
No, I'm not going to
dare.
argue that, dude. I'm not going to
Don't you-
argue it. I
okay.
mean, come on.
George
Dobry,
Soros blew up the pipeline. We know who blew up the pipeline.
Soros, because I'm an anti-Jew, right? I hate Jews, and I'm going to say
Well,
Soros.
Russia is anti-Jew, but it's okay. I'm not saying
He's
you are.
fucking sarcastic, you idiots.
Again
Fuck.
with the annoying voice. Shut the fuck up.
Well,
Right,
what the
Dobry,
fuck, dude?
answer the
Official
question.
Kremlin opinion is
Stop
anti-Soros. so, I mean,
interrupting
that's just
everybody, you pieces of shit. Dobry, do you
Also, I'm
feel
pretty
like there's
sure
a move to? I'm
in
gonna kill all
October-
of you. I swear to God, I will murder every single one of you.
Dude,
Shut
real
the fuck
quick,
up.
in October, the left-wing coalition
don't-
won in Poland, October 2023. I'm pretty, like I sent some articles. about
Okay,
it.
never mind. Okay, let's just ask anyway. Dobry, do you think there's a push towards the right in the world? You understand when we say right, like we're using like American metrics?
Yes, I do think so.
Okay, awesome. Go non-fon now. Tell us now, brother.
In general, for the most part, yeah.
Yeah, you do. Okay, Orca.
It really depends.
Okay, so there's not really a lot of people that are going to. Bisky, you're definitely going to give us the best opinion here. Go on, Bisky.
Well, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say yeah.
Yeah, I thought
I'm
you
actually
would.
taking a course on this right now.
Yeah, does it involve Baron? Thank you, Bisky.
wish, but-
Crimson.
Okay.
I think with inflation going up and the cost of living going up, there's going to be a pivot to the right. It just,
So you
just
think? Okay, so you think it's because of like people are?
I think it's because
sub-
taxes. People don't want to pay taxes and cost of living, so that'll
they
be.
th-
Yeah,
and they
but I
think
don't
they're
think
not
it's.
paying- Sorry,
yeah, I
go,
think,
go.
Sorry, I think the ideological shift, like the neo-Christian type shift, is it has momentum, but I think that's diminishing. But I think the actual shift is more financial based, family type stuff. Yeah.
Maida, what do you think, man?
Yeah,
I'm
I
worried
think
about
that
this.
the like what we typically call people who are on the left, or at least generalized as liberals, took power in a lot of places as a result of liberal policies and neoliberal policies being implemented. And then they got complacent and they started failing fundamentally to continue the sort of motivations and the momentum that they had established when they had taken power. And as a result of that, the right has basically stepped up and said that we can fix all of the dumb shit that they couldn't because they simply got power and they did nothing with it. So yeah, like we are going to see a shift towards the right. And it is as a
genuinely
result of
worried.
leftist failures.
Yeah, I'm
I
genuinely worried.
don't
about
want
it.
to say leftist failures. I mean, World Strife has a big push on
Okay,
it. I mean, most yeah.
Wait, let's go. Let's get Vegan's take. Vegan, what do you think, brother? If there's ever going to be a neutral opinion, it will probably be Vegan. Go.
I wasn't here for the chat. I was actually hanging out with.
Yeah, do you think there's a push towards the right, globally speaking, like on an international level? Like countries are moving more towards the right?
No.
No. Oh wow, that's the first solid no. Holy shit. Okay.
First solid wrong.
Clearly,
Why?
the world,
Yeah, why?
the world-
Why vegan?
the world is definitely more so on the progressive scale.
On the progressive
yeah, but
scale.
financially.
Okay, hang on. Can I?
Yeah. Justify it. No,
vegans.
shut the fuck up, Turbo. Right,
You're
go
on vegans too
vegan.
much.
Shut up. Go
So,
vegan.
The best dichotomy that I can think of that we have today are the religious extremists, the ones that are the utmost conservative. They are the ones that want to hold the status quo of what it was 1,000 years ago, as an example.
Mm-hmm.
And you can look at, Manar, come here.
Oh no,
Manar is the one.
Manar, please, Manar.
Fuck off.
The
Yeah.
one. They're the ones that want to hold the status quo of.
Oh, there we go.
The
Works again.
patriarchy in a way of man holding dominion over the world, women being subservient and everything. If you were to look to today, the vast majority of countries, of countries do not hold those views. They're as extreme as those views are. I'm going to be as
all right. Yeah. That's fine. That can be your position. Yeah, that can
Is
be
that about
that's all right.
China? Because China's not religious. Is that what you're talking about?
China definitely still holds opinions that having boys as their children is better than girls, but it's not to the point where a woman is this subjugated entity.
No, that's just everybody.
For men.
This is not what makes the right, man. It's all...
Okay, shut up. Right, Nampro, go last. Or have you not finished it, vegan? Yeah, go ahead, finish up. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, if we're talking like more towards the right being the traditional. I assume that's the spectrum, traditional.
Yeah, pretty. That is one quality they all hold. Yeah.
Yeah, that's one. I literally just joined. I'm not sure the whole topic.
All right.
But
okay. No, we got one more, Turbo. One more. You can survive. Right, Nampro. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay, Nampro. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't think the world's gone necessarily more right in the last 2 or 3 years. Maybe some individual countries have, but I think the world continues to get more and more liberal, less and less religious, which is probably fine. More individual rights is pretty cool. More individual rights is pretty cool, et cetera, et cetera. I can't, I'm not going to go on forever, but yeah, I think the world's gone more and more liberal over the time period of the last 10, 20, 30, 40 years, et cetera.
Based, man. All right, Turbo. The floor is yours. Go.
What about all these the things that these people think are right wing? Are just talking about little
boss in your chat? I'm not clicking that.
What about economics is everything. It's all that really matters, and economics is what causes the rise of fascism. It's what causes reactions. The little bits of who's a Muslim or who's this or who's that's not gonna what's gonna alternate or create a fucking wave of fascism. I mean it's not really anything that's sort of relevant to it. It's
it can.
Fascism
is an
economics is the deep rooted. It's the deep root of everything. If we're serious here and we want to talk about anything, it's all economics. It's nothing to do with fucking these little dits and that's. It's fucking economics. It's economics tells you where your values are. You tell you where you want to put the money is how you think. It's somebody spends the money on this, they think this and this and this. It's how you gauge anything, right? It's all.
Can I go next?
Globally, maybe.
I'm raising my hand right now.
Yeah, go Nampro. Go. I
was going to say, I think economics matters a lot more in a country like the United States, which is pretty stabilized and not having an outside force invade it. But I think if you're in the country of Ukraine, or if you're in the country of a destabilized civil war like Sudan, you have a lot more care into what the fuck is going on with the different militaries and the different powers fighting between each other than you do economics, because that will fuck up economics to a large degree.
I disagree. I mean, you're dealing with Trump, who literally ran on birtherism, and then you ban Muslim countries and all this shit for no reason other than to gain points from his base. So it's
why is that?
So it's huh?
Wait, Trump ran on birtherism. What the fuck does that even mean?
Yeah. He ran on black man bad, Obama black man bad. He's birtherism. That's how he got his claim to fame, right? It's Obama is a Muslim.
That wasn't part of his
campaign.
claim
was that he's not Christian, not even Christian.
That was from a lot of years
so
prior.
It's that's not economics. That's just rhetoric, and that's how
fascism
can prevent itself.
That's not what causes fucking.
He didn't run on that.
No, he ran on that. Yeah, that's the thing.
No,
that's how we got. That's how we got the birther thing started.
He wasn't running against Obama. Why would he run on that?
Fortnite. It's a good game. I'm from Australia.
He gave him popularity. I mean, because it was just a racist dog.
No, he said something. You said he ran on that. Come on, dude.
He opposed black men before he was fucking even nominated.
Yeah,
so
he's part.
that's not weird.
I've got
Sorry,
one
what?
question to ask. And
No, that is weird.
That is weird.
Yeah,
It's not weird.
Yeah, he meant that's weird. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, that's the thing, and that's like because you're saying it's not purely mathematical. Because like dumb shits don't give a shit about numbers. They don't even know like what they don't even keep track of their bank
They
account.
feel the hit when the economy is down
Right.
to shit. They feel the heat of that, and that's what causes panic and that's what causes stress. That's economy is what causes fucking waves of fucking reaction.
But you could tell them it's raining outside and they wouldn't believe you. So it's like it's a diluted way of existence. It's a diluted way of living, and truth doesn't necessarily matter in the mind of someone who's not.
Okay, truth doesn't matter. You're right.
Not all the time.
Not to them, it matters. We're not saying
I think that you can't
saying
really
for-
deny economics. It's like people feel it. They can't either put food on the table or they can. There's fucking people.
That's
getting
why
jobs
I'm
or
saying
losing their jobs.
that's why you're making my point when I said the pivot to the right is because of
let non-fun go after this.
Inflation.
Because of taxes.
No.
Yes, I agree.
I agree with you. But
Trevor, do you also think some of the the Muslim immigration has led to the rise of right-wing parties in Europe because of some like anti-Muslim sentiments that they hold, right? Do you think it's like that's the case at all?
Me?
Yeah.
I think that's added to the panic of it in places like France and stuff like that for sure. It's caused a little bit of. It's part of the puzzle, sure. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not purely economical. Yeah. Okay.
Immigration, panic. Yeah.
All right, I got one question to ask.
Right, boys, I've got to know. We have reached 100 fucking DJs in the Discord. Let's go. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, continue.
Let's go, Brandon.
I've got
right?
one question.
Yeah,
Am
Joe
I right, boys?
Biden.
Joe Biden
Joe
should
Biden.
drop out of the race. Should drop out.
I think drop, don't drop. I mean, it's pretty dropped. We're about cooked as we can be. It's
Put
not.
Gavin Newsom, getting Gavin in there. And just
No,
crush
do
Trump.
whatever the fuck you want. The eternal flame of martyrdom.
Do you really
is
think?
winning.
Do you really think
Gavin would
Gavin
be an
Newsom would do
amazing
that
move.
much better?
I endorse that.
No.
Gavin is
I
a
think Gavin
good-looking,
Newsom would do
well-spoken
really
white
well.
male, and Gavin would fucking
I think
destroy
that-
Trump.
Yeah, he's
I
got some
think that
fucking
Gavin Newsom
skeletons in
I
his
don't know.
closet. That's
Exactly.
for sure.
Yeah. We also all thought Ron
He's a
DeSantis would
skeleton,
do
right?
really well against Trump, and Ron
just
DeSantis
waiting
ran a
to
horrible
fall right
campaign.
out.
California,
Like as soon as Gavin Newsom
California's
becomes
doing
the
amazing.
nominee, like every single news outlet is just going to be filled with images of homeless people in California, and it's just all going to be propagandized.
California, the new
Doesn't matter, dude.
America.
All he's got to do is hold the torch to Trump and watch him melt. Watch that wax bloated cunt.
I've got one
Fucking
question.
Yeah, except for the fact that Gavin Newsom's completely brain dead and doesn't know anything about politics.
Gavin Newsom, watch any of his debates. He just destroys people. What are you talking about? He's like phenomenal.
Oh yeah, that's destruction. That's absolutely your very astute observation.
I don't even know. He did that debate with Ron DeSantis. I don't think he did super well in it. And now part of that I think is because
Well, he didn't
did it
resort
on,
to like attacks.
he did it
but-
on it was either might have been on Fox News. I feel like the questions were kind of biased against him, but
No, he's lucid as shit. He can hold the information, he can retain it, and he can use it when he needs to. And there's
Wait,
enough
what-
information on Trump to well, there should be
What-
enough information on Trump to charge him for treason, but apparently,
guys think-
that's not how it works in
Do
America.
you guys think that like the DNC?
Yeah,
is
good
gonna
luck with
happen?
that.
Do you think the DNC is going to happen and like they're going to try to pull this like sort of grassroots rally there and pull their man out of the whole thing and be like just like in the '60s, they did this.
They have to.
And then they're going to pull
It's
Newsom out. And
irresponsible
I
if they
think
don't.
Newsom actually could win.
I don't
like
think the
him, but I
DNC
think
is
that
going to do it.
think he could win. I think they'll be like old Trump. Trump will be
Yeah.
like old news, and Newsom will be like the new thing, and Americans love that. It's right next to the date.
Trump's armor of God won't matter as much because Biden's stepping down, and the new guy's stepping up, and he's gonna. Hopefully, they don't JFK him though, because he has some JFK vibes. So that would be bad. Because evil wins in the end, and that's just.
Lots
I mean,
of
they
times,
just tried to
it's
JFK
the
Trump,
easier
and he's
path,
nothing
right?
like
It's the easier
JFK.
path.
I've got one
Evil's
question.
easier.
I have nothing against Australia.
All right. First question. It's for non-fun.
Sure.
How do you think I did versus those two? If you're
Oh,
willing
well, I
to
don't,
admit.
those two people obviously weren't like super prepared, but I think you did well. Yeah.
And you know what? I did say one question, so I won't ask what it's about. Anyway, the two comments. Unfortunately, actually, one comment is gone.
How you doing,
One guy left, so the one comment is gone. The second comment, and then I'm done. I will debate deathmatch anyone veganism. Let's go.
Veganism, yeah. Anybody want to challenge him on veganism? He's definitely our top contender.
I will.
No, that doesn't count.
I only eat meat. I only eat meat.
Okay, so you're definitely going to be the match. Turbo, you're going to make me a busy man. You're going to make me a busy man. We've got already one. You've got one debate death match on the 25th, so that's Thursday. And we've got another one for you on veganism the week after that. So get ready.
Whenever works. Whenever works.
I gotta do a bunch of research then because I'm not up to date.
Yeah, do your fucking research.
Wait, what are you debating on the 25th?
Can you fucking Mr. Rumble stop saying Russian Nazis in the goddamn chat? You realize that it mod you the first time. You keep doing it. No, fuck off. Deny. Fuck off. Keep saying it.
I did say the other comment I would have had was the guy who was like in the dimly lit loft area. He left.
Yeah, living in his car.
Yeah, dude, that looked cozy as fuck. That's
Silicon Valley.
Mathematician that lived in his car.
Yeah, Orca's chilling.
PPG Light. That's Orca. And
obviously,
he was obviously under a bunk
obviously,
bed, like a
fuck
top
all
bunk
you
bed.
stupid Euro cucking.
It didn't look anything like a car at all. What are you talking about?
Probably $2,500 a month right there in San Francisco.
If it was at the back of a Sprinter van, maybe.
I don't think anyone here has any claims to say that guy was not in a comfortable situation. He even grabbed his cat. Like they're just chilling. That looked cozy as fuck.
I would agree that it's not. Disagree that it's not a comfortable situation.
I need space.
He grabbed it definitely by the pussy.
That's why I'm invading Russia. I need more space.
You know what? All right. I'm gonna head out, but I will say I'm glad non-fun sides with me on our discussion we had with the two trolls that showed up.
Well, they were trolls, so don't think it.
They had their own debate in a different panel. Yeah, they had.
Am I still considered a troll? Like, what the fuck is this?
No, not you.
All right.
Yes.
I go on right-wing podcasts and they're like, "Oh, Crim's a troll." It's because they're dumb.
Take care,
shit,
vegan.
man.
Take care.
I hope
no,
you guys
Crimson, you're an unhinged. I don't know if you're a troll.
Too,
oh, dude, I'm
brother.
actually
Take
losing
care.
it.
Turbo and I will have.
What do you? What
yeah,
kind of
I'll
hinges
set
do
it
you
up.
have
I'll
then?
set it up, vegan. Don't worry.
Nice. All right,
my hinges are polished.
Are they like half barrel hinges, or what type of hinges? You got piano hinges? What kind of hinges are you talking about?
Whatever ones can
I don't know.
Oh, the unhinged.
The boat hinge,
okay,
like those boat, like a boat window hinge.
That's a hitch.
Hitch. Okay, well I'm not that.
Yeah, that's like a type of knot.
Like hinge, like you open the door and it goes.
Yeah,
like
no, I have no idea.
It connects the door with the wall, and it holds the door.
I have no
in place.
idea.
That's the hinge.
Connects the door with the wall.
I don't even know what I'd even debate someone on. I don't even know. Like,
yeah, you need to figure out what are you passionate about, and then figure it out, and I'll set you out. Set you up. No, you have to be passionate about it. No, you can't.
I don't care anymore, dude. It's just too stupid. It's just too stupid.
Okay, here you go. I've got one for you. You care about not caring. Nihilism. Nihilism. There we go. I'm gonna find
base to debate
for nihilism.
Dude, if I could be depressed, I would.
I nailed it, didn't I? I nailed it, didn't I? I absolutely nailed that.
Depression enthusiast is what I heard.
Depression enthusiast. Holy shit! Imagine that.
He's depression enjoyer.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Man.
yeah.
You said
what happened? What happened?
You could probably find
Crimson?
someone to debate on Trump. It
It's
seems
just
like you don't like
I don't
Trump.
know. It's just.
Yeah.
The Trump thing's like, it's like retard. I mean, it's dumb as shit.
I mean,
and then
retarded,
Biden is old, so he's like trying his best, and it's like fucking.
He's
got to go, and now he's getting into the argumentative old man stage. So they're not going to get him out. They're going to have to take his car keys away and threaten him with like ice cream or something to get him.
You're talking about just Trump right now with ice cream.
The
Biden thing.
Like
the Biden and Pelosi thing.
Trump's too busy dodging bullets. He's busy right now. But the Biden thing is like a fucking
Canadian take.
I mean, the dude's gone through so many red lines. I don't even know what to say. But it's just
red lines.
Basically, Hunter's running the country.
I like fucking Biden. The only problem is I think I was looking into his what are they? The people who are in charge of his campaign, and there's this one guy who stands out like a sore fucking thumb. It's like, why do you keep intentionally sabotaging us, motherfucker? Just lock him up. Don't let him go outside, and absolutely never at any point is he allowed to ever have a microphone.
The end. You gotta stop yourself. That's no way to live, man. That's just a stupid.
Yes,
how old is Biden now? He's 82.
That is a way to live. Guess what? Most old people are in a fucking
know
hospice.
that Trump is only 2 years younger.
No, I know.
He at least appears more lucid when he's next to Biden.
Optics. It's all optics.
Then why not talk about the cognitive abilities of Biden rather than his age?
Okay, yeah, I wasn't pointing out his age. I don't care about his age. Obviously, that's not
exactly
the thing to point
his condition.
I don't know what the fuck's up with him. I don't know if it's dementia. I don't know if he's just old. If that shit just happens, it's scary as fuck. But
have you guys seen the Parkinson's expert talk about it?
I don't even know if he can't make good decisions. It's not that obvious to me. It just feels like whenever he talks, he can't talk anymore.
The thing with Biden is he might be fine now. Like he might be okay now to run, but 4 years at that age is gonna eat him up.
Yeah,
remember Obama, I think he's even said like he picked Kamala because he knew Kamala would also be prepared for the presidency. Like I don't think he should commit to a full 4 years. Like,
yeah,
what? That's not right. Though.
Then don't run him. Exactly.
Yeah.
Don't run him then.
What the hell?
Do it now.
By the way, I heard you. I heard you admit though in the last segment there that I heard you admit that Joe Biden was incompetent and was old and was going to die because you were going to marry him because he was going to die quickly. Remember?
Exactly.
Yeah. So I mean, you admit that he's done, right?
Okay, what do you mean?
I don't think he should be in there. I think he can. I don't think he should.
The whole point for voting for Biden is not because you want him specifically. It's because of his cabinet. Is because he has
a bunch of losers that got us this far. Oh my God!
Because he has the campaign.
What do you mean a bunch of losers that got us this far? I'm going to do the PPG meme. Look at the Biden NLRB.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, I don't think they're fucking losers. I love the policies of the fucking that have been pushed out. Well, not all of them. There are a bunch of unhinged ones. But I mean, for the most part, yeah, it's all good as far as I'm concerned.
Stock market's been good. I mean, they're doing okay, but
stock market.
The stock market is at all-time highs.
Like when you have catastrophe going around the world, and your country's still going up, that's like a good sign. Now, whether it's for defense packs or whatever, that's doesn't.
Every time the same shit. They moan and bitch about the economy whenever it suits their agenda. Then we have the all-time highs in the fucking stock. Oh, economy doesn't matter. Shut the fuck up, bro.
The markets is what Trump uses to fucking say he's doing good. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
You could just say you want to really Trump's market. You could just say, or Trump's deregulation.
If you'd like to know,
but it doesn't
really compare. Okay, the CPI, the Baltic Dry Index on the Fred charts, and I mean, the straight inflation number. Compare that to the stock markets, both the S&P and the Dow. Fuck the Nasdaq. Don't worry about that. It's not a really good indicator.
What is this?
Compare all three to really get good.
What is this?
Yeah, the Baltic Dry Index.
But like he's doing good.
Look at the Fred charts.
He's doing good after the shit. After what
Baltic
happened.
Dry Index is the best indicator that I found for like the actual like realistic inflation versus like the CPI, the consumer price
what
index.
Is this,
or
what is this measure?
You can find the inflation rate, or is that not what you want?
Year.
Well, inflation is hard to measure. There's a whole bunch of different fucking bullshit ways to measure it.
Oh, so
it's really hard to measure. That's why you got to combine these different things, and that's kind of the best way that I found.
Hold on, when I look at Baltic Dry Index, Fred, what comes up is the Cass Freight Index. Is this what you're talking about? Or
what's the unemployment right now? What is it at?
It's at like 4.1 or 4.2.
4.1. Do you think that's a real number?
Let me check.
I think it's a pretty good number considering how high interest rates are. Yeah. And inflation is still only at 3%.
I don't know everything about this, but there's the argument that it's like actually 24. I don't know, but that's the
4.1.
They argue that because people don't go looking for work, they've just given up, and that's not a true number.
That's right. They don't
I mean that's the same thing. Persists every year. So
U6 unemployment is also pretty low. So, and that
if Trump loses, he'll probably run again in 4 years. Yeah, we know, man. We know. Yeah.
Trump will not.
Trump can't lose because he's got nuclear. He's got He's got some big. He's got some stuff coming down that like that you won't even like the Saudi Arabian Gulf tournament with nuclear secrets. Like, I mean, if you're talking about 9/11 conspiracies,
what about Saudi Arabia and the reserve currency? That's a big deal too right now. It's a big deal.
What about him nearly fucking getting shot like yesterday?
It's not. Saudi Arabia.
It's all optics. You guys are talking about shit that nobody knows about. They're literally, he got shot. It's like, yeah, there you go. It's like everything, all the conspiracies I put out. You see, I told you guys. I told you. Like, yeah, it's just it's all fucking optics for the people that are voting. Yeah.
Do you think it's all controlled? Do you think it's all plot? Like together, they're all plotting, or what?
Plotting? Who said anything?
Yeah, I've talked to a few people that like actually believe that like the whole thing's like a big fucking controlled plot. Right?
I mean, if it's the factor in a simulation, then yes. But if it's Trump's actually like cognitively like carrying himself in a way, then no fucking way. The dude's retarded.
Nice forehead.
Yeah, he wouldn't be able to fake that, right? So.
Yeah, no.
U6 unemployment.
But simulation theory potentially, we could be in an alien supercomputer, and we could be.
Well, I believe
our patience could be tested because like this shit's like dumb as shit.
I believe in that for sure. I believe in that.
I love your forehead, Grump.
Okay, real quick, U6 unemployment, which accounts for discouraged workers, which are people who have stopped looking for a job, is at 7.4% right now, which is like what it was at in August 2018, and it was at 6.8 pre-COVID. So considering our interest rate is like 5 point whatever percent right now, I think
I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works into like people that don't like. There are people that have like 2 jobs, 3 jobs that like can't even make their bills. I don't know how that all that kind of plays into how good it is.
What's up, Hojo?
That's defined by cost of living, not by like a.
Yeah,
work
no, I know, but I
standard.
don't know how good exactly. But there's a whole bunch of different numbers that have to play off each other to actually.
Yeah,
see
well,
if it's good or
U6
not.
also accounts for underemployed people, which are people who have a part-time job but are looking for a full-time job. It doesn't really factor in whether or not you have 2 jobs or not. But I'm pretty sure the rate of people who have 2 jobs is about the same as it was pre-COVID. So,
Yo, what the fuck's an aneurysm?
Oh, it's when your
When
brain
you have
has
a
like,
blood vessel burst in your
it gets
brain.
weak and it pops out.
So Biden had 2 of them.
Oh, really?
wait, when? What?
I don't know. This is like Alesta or somebody in chat.
Oh, he
saying-
did. I remember that he had one.
Alesta
Yeah, that's
usually
right.
doesn't chat shit. Yeah, okay,
He's
he's a
in
big
90s.
Trump. He's a big Trump fan.
Okay, multiple job holders as a percentage of employed people is at 5.2%, which is it's exactly what it was January 2020 pre-COVID. It went down and climbed back
Yeah.
up. But that's because our interest rates
Joe
are really
Biden
high
had
right
a
now because we're
brain
trying to push down
aneurysm
inflation.
In 1988.
Wait,
Yeah, they
oh,
do
wait,
the
what?
employment thing, right? But they get trying to-
1988.
1988.
How does that work, Don?
Joe
I thought
Biden
you
had a
said
life-threatening
1888.
brain aneurysm in which he had to have emergency surgery to recover from.
Wait, how does what work?
Wow.
In 1988.
And he's
That
had
doesn't-
2 of them. He said. They say.
I say he's
don't
doing
know.
pretty good for 2 brain aneurysms. I'd say,
Jesus
like, that's, like-
Christ. Yeah, people don't come back from 2 from
And you know
one,
what's
he
even
says, let
wilder
alone
about
2.
the 1988 brain aneurysm thing? I actually have an internet link that's from the 1988 article, which means that this was written on the internet in
One in
1988.
80s, another in low 2000s. Alesta says.
In 88?
Yeah, no, one in the 80s and another in the low 2000s, so early 2000s.
I'm sorry. I'm still mind blown by that. There is legitimately a website that you can view today that has an
No.
article online about the Biden brain aneurysm that was
They
published
probably
in
just archived it. Like you can go through
Yo,
the New York
Grump,
Times.
what's
article.
going on with our roles, bro? What's going on with the roles?
That's got to be published from like the article published in like a newspaper or something,
One
and then
second.
backdated.
Also, Turbo, what were you asking about?
Our roles, bro.
Well, I
they're
was
off the
asking you,
fucking hinges.
how does that work when they hit up
I've
the
been
unemployment
fixing
to
stuff.
get
What's
bring down
wrong?
the inflation? How do they do that?
How do they do what?
When they push
One
up the
second, bro.
unemployment, they push up the unemployment to lower the inflation. How do they?
Yeah,
exactly
they
do
raise interest rates, and in
they raise interest
theory,
rates, that's right, yeah.
in theory, there's a trade-off
Send you a
between
DM,
inflation
but-
and unemployment.
Right.
One second.
I'll fix it.
Yeah,
Called the
The
Phillips
American
curve.
military did create the internet in the late 1950s, though.
No, it's Al Gore.
Yeah. In 1988,
Al
the
Gore.
internet was
message you-
still
I'll
like
message
you.
technically in
I'll
a
message
beta,
you,
which only
Crumple.
had
One
access.
second.
Like there were only certain like people who had access to it, and one of the people who had access to it made an article about Joe Biden's brain aneurysm.
That's cool, actually.
That is,
Fucking
I'm sorry,
cool.
that's just mind-boggling to me.
Cool that he had one.
Well, it's cool that it was documented on one of the few like internet nodes back then. I mean, it was a government like big government ordeal. So the internet was made by the American military in the
Let me
1950s,
talk more
Yeah,
about
late
economics.
1950s.
Let me
just
talk more about
Googled it.
economics.
In
Let me do it. Let me do it.
1988,
Talk about the Phillips curve.
59,700 people had
Ask me
access
about
to the
nominal
internet.
GDP targeting. Do it, please. Nominal GDP targeting. Look it up.
Probably like Pentagon people too.
Yeah, it says they were mostly research facilities, government offices, and select universities.
Let me talk about the Phillips.
It was just
Let
like
me talk about the Phillips curve. I love the Phillips curve. I love the Phillips curve.
Boss.
DOS, yeah.
I'm getting a message right now.
Yeah, man.
PPG wants you to get him into the call.
Wait, why can't he join? What the fuck?
I don't know why he can't join. He just said that he can't join in.
Only if he's in
What a
drag.
fucking idiot.
Tell him to join the waiting room.
Yeah, join in the
Only
waiting
drag.
room. Yeah, I've got.
We're
Yeah,
talking about the
Grumple's
Phillips
on
curve.
this shit. He's been.
I
handling
messaged
the
him and
situation.
he has not responded yet.
Wait, he's not in the waiting room. He's not anywhere. I don't know where the fuck he's gone. Fucking
I'm
idiot.
going to create an invite to your server and I'm going to send it to him.
Send it to whoever you want. Yeah,
'Cause
all
I
you guys.
think maybe his
invite people
Discord
that you
account got
like,
banned
and
that he
you.
was on yesterday.
Let's make Grumple's life
I don't-
harder. Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
I'm
He's in,
muted
he's
still,
in
yeah.
the purgatory.
I don't
so
think,
many friggin'
I think he's just
Let's
dumb. I
invite
think it's
him.
literally there's an
Define what these
article
roles are
written from
gonna be.
1988 that
Okay,
they
so I've
then
given
later
you a list
uploaded
now.
to the
There's
internet.
a clear
Yes,
indication
there's
of
a
what.
list.
Okay, do you want me to define them? I will define them. I'll send you a nice.
What's
small
the
tweet.
what's the lowest one that you want? I mean,
Degenerate is
God
the
Emperor.
worst. Degenerate
God
only
Emperor
has
rule.
access to Panopticon. That's it. They have nothing else.
See, like, he's
access
probably
to.
talking about
Maggots
this.
are
Okay.
people that join the server like
just
now,
archived.
and we don't give them any permission. They can't see anything. They can't until a moderator communicates with them. Once a moderator communicates with them, then they become roaches and they have access to most of the channels. To all the channels. Yes.
I mean, I like maybe
Grumple,
he's
can you
right,
drag
but
PPG
I
out of
doubt
the chat?
it.
He's in the purgatory right now.
I mean, I can, but I don't
Yes,
wanna.
yes, you are. Bring him in. I want Billy.
I'm
Where's
looking at
Billy
your
Bob?
Discord
Bring Billy
message.
in.
You fucking Bimmy.
We want Billy.
He's Bimmy the Autism Simulator. No, he's not in the waiting room.
What was
He's
that?
in the
Purgo?
mind
You
control
got anything
thing.
to
He's
say?
in mind control.
Mind
He's in the
control.
purgatory
Billy.
mind control.
Yeah. Billy is amazing.
We
I
got-
love Billy.
Okay, we've only got one
No.
unhinged right now. I guess two wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
Babes.
I don't
This
know
is
if
gonna
I'd
be
say we only
the
have one
best.
on
Here we go.
There we
Here we go. What's up, Billy? How did you lose access? Did you get lost?
Bimmy.
Bimmy. Not
Yeah,
Billy.
Bimmy. Did you get lost in the woods? What happened?
Is that Tyler 1? What is it?
Yeah, that's Fat Tyler 1.
It's wish.com Tyler one.
Wait, Bimmy, we can't hear you,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
I just noticed that autism is spelt wrong in his name.
Yeah,
it's always spelled
that's
wrong.
because he's autistic. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He's
autistic,
illiterate.
autistic people can't spell apparently, according to Grumble.
They have a lot of random animal facts there. If you ever want to know random animal facts, ask an autistic person.
I wouldn't be surprised. I'm pretty sure like autistic people like have hella mad type of general knowledge about life. Like
yeah,
bro,
snails,
we're all
bacteria, viruses. They just know.
on a
They just know like weird
fucking
crazy
Twitch
shit.
politics
I watched Good
panel
Nature
at
back
3
in the
a.m.
day.
There's no
naming
way
one,
all
though.
of
Are
us
you naming
aren't
your
at least a
favorite
little
thing?
autistic.
Am I what?
Yeah, we're definitely. That's right, non-fun.
Crimson, it
that's
sounded
funny.
like you were naming your favorite thing. Is that what that was? Or
I hate
Oh.
everything. You
Wait,
should know
why
that by now.
can't Bimmy talk? Where is he? Where's this fucking idiot?
There.
Right,
Yes, I'm
talk. Oh,
Cover that
There we
up.
go.
oh, was he
Boss,
naked?
cover
He
that up
was-
on your stream.
Cover what up?
Wait.
Cover his camera up on your stream, dude.
Why? Would you wait? Should I not trust him? Is he going to do stupid shit again? We've only just
No,
started.
it's not-
He's not even
it's not
drunk
that.
yet. He,
Oh,
he is
you just
again.
started?
Again.
All right, I'll sit down.
Piece of
Everybody here gambles, right?
No.
Turbo, you gamble? No, Turbo does gamble. Turbo.
Nobody
Turbo?
gambles. Nobody
I gamble with my
gambles.
life every day. Yeah.
Turbo, look at the screen. No, turn it on. Turn it on. Look, Turbo, look at the screen. Boss, turn it on. Let him
No.
see it.
No,
He's
I'm
just
not
holding a
gonna-
lot of
like-
money. That's all. Like,
Good.
That's like what, like
Good boy.
$1,500?
I'm glad for you, man.
Let's go turn it on so this dipshit can see. I changed $300. I won $1,800.
Oh,
Get
awesome,
fucked,
awesome.
bitch.
But dude, you know what? I just won $5,000.
Get it twisted.
Look at that. Look at that Biden economy.
they don't know somebody.
I won $5,000
Biden
on my phone on the
The
weekend.
Biden economy.
$5,000. $5,000. $5,000, buddy, on the weekend. Don't worry about it.
He's lying.
No, I'm not.
Every time-
Actually, no, I'm not. I won it was a fucking phone gambling.
somebody,
dude.
dude.
I'm going to start
They
laying
don't know
pipes.
somebody
Let's
donated
fuck-
We know I'm richer
$300
than you
for me to
anyways,
wear
it doesn't
this.
matter.
Yeah, apparently
Oh,
laying
okay.
pipe. Yeah, Bisky, you got
You're
that
richer
one.
than me.
You got that
You
one,
said
Bisky.
it,
I
dude.
saw you laugh. Yeah, Bisky. You understood that one.
Anyway, how you guys doing?
We're good.
I'm
We're
doing
good,
great.
Billy
Bimmy.
Bob. We're good.
Did this shit
Wait.
just start for real?
Yeah,
No.
literally just started.
Wow.
Not at all true. Anyway,
You're
wait.
right on
Pete,
time.
or sorry, Bimmy.
Yeah.
Can you
can
give me like a
PPJ.
few
You can call me PPJ.
PPJ?
No,
PPJ.
you can't. You,
No,
Billy,
PPJ.
Billy,
GGP.
Don't listen to him, non-fun.
Okay,
Billy.
his
GGP
name's
is another
Bimmy.
good one.
Whatever.
Yes.
I don't.
Bimmy the Autism
Ask
Simulator.
me.
Okay,
Ask
let
me all
non-fun
political
go. Stop
questions. I want
interrupting
it.
him. Shut the fuck up.
I know.
Love you.
I know
Bye.
you're a fellow Biden stat. I'm just curious. Can you give me like a few of the biggest bullet points of the Biden NLRB? Because I know you talk about it a lot.
Biden's NLRB has done so like when it comes to election times, when it comes like somebody, if any workplace in America can advocate to unionize, it is legal for you guys.
Yeah.
That was the Wagner Act, right? The NLRB supervises that, and Biden's NLRB made it made it a shorter time. So usually it takes like 125 days. it used to take 125 days. So you know what fucking corporations should do? They would propagandize the workers to be like, don't do it. You're going to lose money. We're going to fire you. They would scare them, right? Biden's administration lowered the time rate. The NLRB at, what was it? It was another ruling. Oh, yes, another ruling. If you are found to do fucked up shit, you automatically have to unionize your workforce.
Yeah,
that was like the most base shit. Yes, that was the most base shit that Joe, like that was like insane, dude. Right? So there's a couple of them. I forget the rest, but those were the two big ones.
Okay, thanks.
The shorter time rate to unionize your workplace and the one that I just said. Yes.
So they're making it easier and more.
Yes, easy,
like,
much easier because they're
Okay.
pro worker. Like.
Okay, we get the point. Awesome. Tell me, Billy, do you think the world internationally is moving more towards the right?
More to the right. Yes, absolutely, 100%. We're moving towards fascism, brother. We're in the 1930s.
Wait, you went.
We are
all
in the
way there.
1930s, straight up.
Okay, wow.
Especially the Western world. If you look at Europe, you look at Italy, you look at fucking Hungary, you look at America now with Donald Trump. Trump is gonna win the election. The Democrats have already forfeited to replace this motherfucker. Donald Trump will win the election. You have the,
he won't.
the
He
global
can't be allowed to
hegemon-
win. Like official acts would dictate he won't be allowed to win.
True, we can just do some light official acts. Yeah.
Yeah, official
gonna
acts
rate-
will deter him from winning. So
I'm gonna grape you, dude.
I mean, I'm just
Wait,
like
animate
Biden.
two-
No. I'm
to talk
actually gonna grape you
to the district attorney, right?
What
and
is he
like
saying now
that's an
that's done
official
for a
act.
bit?
He's absolutely immune for that. They can't
Oh,
even.
Bimmy
They
said
can't
he's
even.
going to transmute.
Bisky,
Bimmy said he's
I
going to
do.
transmute, which I know you know what that is from World of Warcraft. He's going to
Bisky, has anybody
Oh no!
groomed you today?
Here we go. Jesus Christ!
Has anybody groomed you, Bisky?
Why did you just throw
Has
this shit
anybody
out
groomed
there?
you?
Why did you just
And what-
throw that shit out there?
Why would I throw out what
Awesome
was
PPG
going on
moment
yesterday
just
and everybody
immediately
was
as
saying
he
that we
comes
were
in, has
grooming
anyone
Bisky?
groomed you?
Yeah, they were saying that
Oh,
I
my
was
hair's
grooming
fucked up. I
Biscuit.
need
Who's we? You got a mouse in your pocket?
And they were saying,
Is
oh
the
yeah,
word
they were
we?
saying that you were grooming Biscuit as well.
Let me
yeah,
check.
that's true.
No, only
When you asked her
only
to be if she's a virgin.
a trouser snake in my pocket.
Yeah, okay, well let's not
Let me
repeat
check.
it. Yeah, let's leave it alone. Yeah,
Oh man, I missed
okay.
that. I would have kicked him out.
that was
For real,
weird.
for real.
Yeah, for
Joe
real,
Biden
fuck your
is going
chat.
to lose. Joe Biden is going to lose the election. That's true.
He is.
I think we're all yes.
I didn't agree
and-
prior
and-
to the shooting. The shooting sealed the deal for me. Like I wasn't convinced prior to the shooting.
Definitely. Well, I'll be with you. I don't care because it doesn't matter. Yes, the shooting did seal the deal. Of course, it's over.
When's the next Trump rally?
It's over.
Okay,
No, I'm not
He's-
asking for
he's-
myself. I'm just curious. Just 'cause, you know.
He's
just
going to
to-
Wisconsin. He's going to Wisconsin tomorrow.
Okay.
It's Trump rally. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Hopefully it's not so windy in Wisconsin.
Hold on, I just like I
Yeah,
for whatever
okay,
reason the
okay.
shooting.
So it's toupee doesn't.
Oh no! Here we go. They've started.
Just 2 seconds.
Shut up,
Inches
Timmy.
to the left.
Shut up,
2
Timmy.
inches to the left.
Shut up.
Okay, anyway,
Oh,
the
no,
shooting
no,
did
fuck,
not
no,
like
go.
affect the betting markets at all, so that kind of makes me hopeful that he still has a chance.
I
don't-
saw something different. I saw how the betting markets jumped like mad.
They didn't. I think
Donald Trump
Trump
is going to win.
I don't really care about the betting markets, but I mean, somebody was posting that they jumped like mad. I don't
I think
remember.
Trump
where I saw
jumped
it.
like 6%, but Biden was like not at all affected. So
Trump was up 65%, and they predicted market or 65 cents out of a dollar. When I checked it
Non-fun. Non-fun.
Saturday,
Before you embarrass yourself right now.
Why are you interrupting?
what I want to make
But
sure I
Trump
don't
was
embarrass
trading at 65
myself.
cents at the end of the day.
He's trading at 67 now.
all
Joe
it's done.
Biden's at 27. He's been at like 27 the whole time. Like
on
it's
predicted or a different
unpredicted.
Or a different site.
I'm gonna bet on Biden. Watch me, PPG.
Yeah,
Or, sorry,
yeah,
Bimmy.
I wouldn't-
I'm
I
gonna do
bought,
it.
I bought
I'm gonna do
Trump
it.
when he was trading
Say
at
I
20
won't.
cents in 2016, and that one. Good. If you
Why
if
is he
you
still
can
me?
buy
I
low,
want
you win,
Bimmy to
yeah.
address whatever he's saying to me.
You give me just. It's like three more seconds.
Okay.
Mhm. What
Okay.
happened? What are we talking about?
I have timers on everything.
Timers
Bro.
on what? Why'd you
Oh,
have
okay.
timers?
Why are you being such a fucking
Who, me?
Yes.
no? The guy who's fucking muting people.
Oh.
Don't be a cunt, brother. Come on, what are you doing, dude?
Wait, who's
Do you not know
Okay,
people's names?
Hold on. What
No,
was
it's
the question?
me.
I'll
I
answer
muted
real
you.
quick.
Do you not? Can you
I'm not
see
talking to
the
you, you
names?
fucking cuck.
Yeah,
Can you
wait,
not see the
wait, stop calling people random words, you piece
ad
of shit.
homs? Oh, personal attacks.
No, Grandpa, stop abusing
15
your
points from
powers.
Gryffindor.
You're not allowed to do
This is
that.
this is this is not
Grumple
abuse.
is not an abusive
Oh, do you-
admin, okay? Definitely not.
He is.
Definitely.
He is. He never listens to me, but yeah,
Do you want?
he does an
Do
amazing
you want
job.
ad homs? Do you want
yes,
ad homs?
yes. Ad
Never,
want ad
never
homs?
said
Okay.
that. He was
What was the
abusive.
question? Non-fun. What was the question?
Right.
Oh, you
First
said
of
don't.
all, Billy,
you were telling me
let
not to
make
embarrass
s-
myself,
okay,
but I
go.
don't know over what because you were muted. I don't know.
Okay, go. Tell him quickly.
Amazing.
Do you have a question for me, non-fun?
He
Well,
literally
you
just-
said
yeah.
non-fun before you embarrassed yourself, and then you were muted. So I don't. What were you telling me?
Okay. You think the embarrassment was that it is very much clear now that Donald Trump is unless Donald Trump, if there's a video of Donald Trump like being a PDO whatever the fuck, because boss is my missing the words.
You don't
PDO
ask Putin
file,
for that one. Maybe Putin will give you that one.
Joe Biden is going to lose the election. Do you agree?
No, I don't think it's a sure
You
thing.
think
No,
he's going to win? You think he's going to win?
I think Biden has
Listen,
I really
a
want him to win.
40% chance of winning.
Non-fun. I just won $1,000, like $1,800 in the casino. I will bet you $500. $500.
I don't have $500
that Joe
to
Biden
bet.
loses the election. I know you don't. Okay, $100. $100.
I don't have $100 to bet, bro. I'm fucking wearing this dress for $3. You think I have
I don't
$100
think
to fucking
Biden
bet
will
you?
run. I think he'll get taken down.
Taken down.
No, sorry, I gotta use my
lose.
words better. I
Wait,
think
why-
Biden will get
yeah.
replaced.
Yeah, why were you lifting your hand up, Turbo? What
Biden not
happened?
getting replaced.
I'll bet him
It's
$1,000
over.
bucks.
Oh, he'll
too
bet you
old, too
$1,000
stubborn.
bucks. Yo, Billy,
Wait, Turbo.
Did you just fall asleep?
I am betting $500. I wanted to bet him $500 that Donald Trump is going to win the election.
Oh fuck. Okay, never mind. Keep your money.
Then shut the fuck. Oh my god, dude, this fucking. Anyway,
oh no,
not
here
fun.
we go.
Not fun.
You're
Donald Trump is
muted,
going to win the
Turbo.
election,
Turbo,
brother.
you're muted, brother.
I mean, I don't think it's impossible, but I don't think it's impossible Biden will win.
What ad break? Yeah, you have an ad break. Why are we
If
pointing
Joe
down
Biden
there?
wins, dude,
What,
listen,
bro?
you don't have to bet. You don't have to bet. Non-fun. I will send you $100 to your apparent broke ass stream. I'm going to send you $100.
Okay,
to your
that's the
stream.
right direction.
100%.
Good job, Turbo.
Okay?
That's better.
I
Don't be pointing
want
at
Joe
me,
Biden to
motherfucker.
win. I want Joe Biden to win. He's
Yes.
not going to win.
Joe
I mean,
Biden. Joe
I
Biden
don't
needs
know.
to win.
No.
I want him to win, but
Can't
he's
add a
not.
quote in your friggin' channel, boss. You need bots.
What quote? What happened?
Bimmy wants, like, I want Joe Biden to quote Bimmy. I mean, funny.
No, Trump could bury
Yeah, we
himself
already
still.
have quotes of wisdom. Yeah, we have quotes of wisdom. Quotes of wisdom can be added there. It's already a channel. Yeah, go.
Trump could still
go.
slip up and bury it. Like Trump could undo all the progress he's made. The issue with Trump right now is all he has to do is just chill the fuck out. But that's also the issue with Trump is he can't chill the fuck
Can you
out. He's gonna do
an
something.
assassination
He's gonna
attempt
do.
and then
Can
photos
you,
of him
can you
actually
not
raising his
interrupt
hands up?
people while they're in the middle of their sentence?
But he's not going to chill out. He's going to use it as political rhetoric. He's going to feel Biden might have one or two strong points, or Biden might press him on certain things, or Biden has to press him on
How?
his issues.
Yeah,
But the thing-
PPG
the issue
doesn't.
is-
Biden can't even talk. What are you talking about,
I mean, you
dude?
can hear his microphone.
No, that's
say
no, but
that?
no. But you saw the speech.
Despite him being-
You saw
I
the
would
miracle
agree with
speech the
you.
next day or the
I
day
would-
after, or
I'm
whatever.
probably the
I
biggest
would
streamer
agree with
here.
you if
He
Biden
also has the
had a
worst
brain.
microphone.
If it was Gavin
Actually,
Newsom, then
I don't-
sure.
the boss is probably bigger than
Biden
him.
cannot
Actually,
talk.
No. I think I'm not saying, but we're talking speculatively here, and if Biden does end up getting stuck in there,
Dude,
then
I forgot.
it's still
It
not
doesn't
100%
matter. I
for
can do it
Trump.
whenever.
But I do agree.
My
Biden
dad's
should
computer is
pull out
broken, and he
because,
offered me
sure,
$100
he might be able to
fix it.
run somewhat
So I need to do
effectively
that at some
now.
point, but I
But
can do
in
it
4
whenever.
years from now, he's going to be fucking. It's not going to be pretty. So he's got to get. We're Democrats. We're responsible. We do the right thing, and the right thing would be him and his condition not.
You know why you lose?
Proceeding.
You know why you lose it and
Kamala
you're a
then
cuck?
takes over.
You know why you
Yeah.
lose it? You're a cuck. You know why you lose it? You're a cuck because you do the right thing.
Can you
That's
stop
what you
calling
lose.
people
You're
cucks?
a
Can you stop
liberal,
calling
dude.
people cucks?
I wish you had an
But what do you
actual
mean that you got to
backbone.
elaborate on that? What do you mean
It's
the right
because
thing?
you
Wait,
fucking
yo,
shit liberals why
hold-
we are
hold the
in
Ophelia,
fuck
how
on.
many
I don't
channel
even know
points
what
do you
you're
have?
saying. Hold the
Redeem
fuck on. I don't even know what you're
PPG
saying.
dog.
Just
What are you
for boss, you just literally said you wanted that. to happen.
Yeah, I know. Like, what, I'm like
No. It's
literally
only
making
500.
your
You
point
should have
for you.
500.
Shut up.
Everybody's getting confused. Shut up, Billy. Shut up, Billy. Listen to me, you fucker. I keep
You're
telling you
Oh, it's
dude.
1,500.
to
That's a
stop
lot.
calling people random words. And I've asked you this, and I've explained to you the meaning of these words, yet you insist
I'm
on
glad it's
using
in
them.
the same corner
People
he's
like
in.
the fucking mudslinging. Shut up.
Dude, I'm making
This
no,
guy-
but you look retarded
Unmod
when I'm making
this
your
guy,
point
bro.
for you.
If
You call me a
want-
cuck.
Boss, if
you
you
look
want your
brain
shit to
dead.
grow, unmod that retard, dude. Honestly.
Says you who've been back 50 times.
Okay.
Hold on, I
well,
can
whatever.
reduce the
Shut
price
the
too. My
fuck
friends
up.
were spam
good luck
redeeming it, so
growing
I
while
made
you're
it.
banned.
I made
Okay, now
really expensive.
communicate like a normal human being, you fucker.
Okay.
Yeah. Stop calling people cocks, bro.
Yeah,
for
so,
no
so again,
reason.
why am I a
Non-fun,
cuck for
do you
making
have a
your
question
point,
for
for
me?
echoing your point?
No,
Explain
that was the.
Non-fun,
I
do
asked
you
all
have
the
a question
questions.
for me?
No,
Okay, good
I
luck.
asked
He
all the
doesn't even get
questions
it.
I
He doesn't
needed.
even understand.
No, they don't. Okay, great.
I have a question. Do you
Yeah.
like shave just the top part of your head, or and then like use it?
No,
like
it's
a,
not.
Oh my
Natural.
god! Oh my god! I'm bald! Oh my god! Yeah. Oh no way!
El
No
natural.
way!
it was just.
Oh no!
I mean, ad
He
homs
got
are on
me!
the
Oh
table
no!
now.
Oh, he got me!
The
Oh,
homie the clown look.
bald! Oh shit! Oh wow!
The
I
homie the
never
clown
thought
look.
I'd be on.
You are a fan, Ophelia. One of the
Rumpel
original. I mean, you
side.
have a founder's
Why?
badge. One of the OG non-fun fans.
How bad do we think it's going to get if Trump gets voted in?
Horrible.
Donald Trump is going to implement Project 2025.
It's going to be
which will
pretty
destroy
bad.
Okay,
pretty
thank you,
much.
thank you,
It's
Billy.
going to be
Next.
horrific.
Okay, thank you. Next.
Oh no.
Turbo? Project 2025 based?
Wait, why Turbo?
No, it's not based at all. But it's just not going to be. It's not going to be anything like that you think it's going to be. It's not fucking.
Why?
It's not going to be.
Go
It's
into
not, you
detail.
guys- because it's a fucking Democrat sort of like scare tactic. It's not. It's he was already in office, people. He didn't do fucking anything. In fact, he did less than anyone else. He's a moron.
From
He's
What
not
are you
gonna
trying
be
to do,
taking
though?
over
What are you
our-
trying?
He
What are you
doesn't
trying
have
to do?
what
and
it
what's
takes to
stopping
take
you?
over our military.
Down
He
one
doesn't
at a
have
time.
it. He doesn't
One
have
at a
what it
fucking
takes
time.
to take over the military
Turbo, we're
and
still
fucking
talking.
become like the ultimate leader forever. He's not going to do it. He's not going to do it, man. I'm sorry.
Okay, somebody
Now
else.
Turbo finished a thought. Now somebody else can go. PB.
Okay.
BB.
All right, let not fun.
If Trump is elected, there is a decent chance that we cross Freedom House's line from free to partially free, because I think Trump will install a lot of loyalists in his cabinet. He won't have any opposition to him. I think he will. He tried to do it in his first term when he did his Schedule F appointees.
And he was stopped. Yes.
He was stopped, but one of the things that stopped him was, for example, mass resignation threats. That won't happen if he's allowed to get loyalists in his his cabinet. I think there's a decent chance that he will try to ignore Supreme Court orders. For example, when he makes a Schedule F appointment and the Supreme Court says this appointee's been in here for too long.
At this point, you fucker. He's talking. Shut up.
The Supreme Court is on his side, dude.
Shut the fuck up. Go, non-fun. Finish your
No,
sentence.
he's right.
Yeah,
He's
I think there's
Shut
a.
up. Stop interrupting him.
I think there's a good chance that basically the Supreme Court will try to stop him and say, hey, you have to get the Senate to confirm this person. And Trump will just say, no, fuck you. And the person that ends up backing down from that is the Supreme Court, because the Supreme Court is realizing that they'll lose their legitimacy if they keep issuing orders that Trump just ignores. Yeah.
Okay, go Turbo. Go Turbo.
By the way,
shut up,
PPG.
Billy. Shut up.
You're all about abolishing the SCOTUS because you don't have your guy in there. You want to ruin democracy and do against everything you believe in to get your little court. And by the way, no, you are.
How did the Supreme Court come to be?
You find it being corrupt. You find the Supreme Court corrupt, but yet you want to just abolish it. You've already said that. You've already said that. And by the way, Trump is not going to go into it's set up so that you cannot do this unless you had full compliance of the military, full compliance. There's a lot of shit that would have to happen for you to become the dictator of the United States and take everybody's freedoms away. Sorry, it's not going to happen, man. And by the way, he was already
Ophelia,
in before.
do you want me to say hello
so
for you
fucking
to
scary.
PPG?
He may have been an idiot. And maybe it would have nothing that was that great, but it's just going to be a bunch of bullshit. 4 years of it's all it's going to be.
He's going to get mad.
Why are you worried about it? Why you get so upset?
With no new wars, outstanding take.
I think he'll probably stop Ukraine, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's a
Donald Trump was one of the most. Donald Trump was one of the most.
Definitely not Gaza.
Donald Trump was one of the most. Whatever the fuck you want to call it, one of the most adventurous presidents in American history.
What?
I counted 4, one of
He's
the
one of
most,
the worst.
but I didn't hear one of the most.
The worst did not start under his name, but what he set up
One of the most
created wars like Ukraine and Israel.
Okay. Sure.
You do know that, like, the Israel-Palestine conflict's been going on pretty much since the 1940s.
The Israel and Palestine conflict only started to aggravate the way it did because of the fucking Abrams Accord.
The embassy to Jerusalem, and then there's a bunch
That's
of
not
things
even
that-
necessarily
full on.
Biden
It's full on
has
Israel.
power.
That's a good point.
It's full on Israel.
What happened in Jerusalem? Yes.
But 2006 is when
Israel-
Gaza became an outdoor prison. Is in 2006. That's when it became like they were being oppressed and stuck inside of a walled community. So that's pretty much when it got to that level.
And then on top
that's
of that,
true. That's true.
Thank you,
2006
Ophelia,
is when
thank you.
Gaza was
Thank you.
becoming
I appreciate
the way
it
it
a
is.
lot.
Right?
Yeah,
That's-
You could have
to
also
expand
redeemed
upon
like
what
part
Turbo is
or
saying,
whatever for it.
there was
but thank
also
you.
the fact
I
that
will-
other neighboring
I will tell him.
countries started to favor the United States more than they did Gaza. We've seen Egypt progressively increase the amount of money that it takes to
Yeah,
immigrate
because
from
America
Gaza into Egypt,
gave them that
all the way up
choice.
until the October 7th.
Because
invasion and then
America
to the
gave them
Iraq
that
invasion.
choice.
Wait,
dude.
PPG.
That was the
Sorry,
whole
Bimmy,
fucking point.
Bimmy. Ophelia says hi. Okay, that's it.
Where's she? Where's she? Where's she? Is she in your chat? Ophelia, you better get in the chat right now. Ophelia, get in the call. Ophelia, get in the call.
I feel like
Don't be a
Nonfon's
pussy.
just trolling at this point.
No, she's there. I
Well,
know this.
she
I
gave
know
me
this
10
chick,
bits
dude.
to do it. I'm not
gonna
trolling.
say I know
No,
this
she's
dude.
definitely there. I know this chick very well, dude.
Over the internet. Over the
very well.
yep, over the internet I do. I know this chick.
Hey, non-fun. Get rid of your verification fucking status, brother.
It's just going to get
My
bad.
what?
It's just a question on how bad it's going to get. Because,
Your verification says verify my account.
I bet on it. It won't be that bad, but I mean, I could be wrong. I'm not going to say.
No, I mean they're
you are
imposing
going to
Christian
be wrong.
theocracy.
Well, you are going to be wrong.
Okay. Right.
Crumple, I modded you.
I mean, and then on top of that, like the gloves are off now with official acts. Like, do official acts have to be signed off on by multiple parties? Like, what is an official act? Can the president do like veto? So like, what the president has power to do now? Like, I mean, I've known it for a long time since the Bush era. There was a lot of American presidents are above the law, and they've always known they're above the law. And then everyone's like, no, they're not. No, they're not above the law. And it's like now it's official. They're above the law. So that gives them the power to do basically more or less whatever they want.
So internationally, I would agree with you. Internationally, because America is
even
a
domestically,
white fascist state. No. But domestically, where they drew the line at the point was what Richard Nixon tried to do with Watergate. The Supreme Court said, no, that's illegal. We should draw a line there. What the Supreme Court just now, the Supreme Court that has been installed by the fucking Heritage Foundation, just said a couple of weeks ago, said, you know what? No, not really. Richard Nixon gets to do whatever the fuck he wants if it's an official act. That means that Donald Trump has the ability, and I mean this when I say it, do whatever the fuck he wants.
Yep.
They
Kill
know
people,
these motherfuckers.
assassinate
Shut the fuck
Obama.
up.
That's not
Shut the
true.
fuck up.
That's not
Shut the
true.
fuck up.
Not true.
Shut the fuck up.
Not
Shut the
true.
fuck up.
Not true.
Shut the
Not
fuck
true.
up.
It is true.
Joe Biden is a liberal. He is not. He is.
You are a
asking
liberal.
for. Shut the fuck up. Joe Biden is asking for peace after the assassination attempt on Donald Trump. Donald Trump is not going to do that. Donald Trump is a true fascist, and now he's going to have the keys to open up, like Hitler, open up and destroy in the society to become an actual ultimate authoritarian.
Yep. No, it's
literally a brain.
The Nazi game show host from hell, eh? Oh, no.
Turbo, stay quiet, dude, please.
Wait,
You are really
scared. Shut the fuck up, bro. You need to shut the fuck up now.
You need to like take a fucking chill pill, dude.
Turbo is an actual retard, dude. I told you.
Describe an official. What do you think an official act means? What did Turbo? What do you think an official act means?
Who determines that? Turbo, who determines that?
Mute Bimmy, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Turbo, explain what an official act is in your perspective.
No, go ahead for a second. I'm just looking something up.
Got it. Non-fun. Go.
Sorry, I had
shit, I forget what I was going to say.
Look at that chair. He stole it from the bingo hall. See that chair? It's stolen right from the bingo hall.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. He did probably. Okay.
Oh,
could
I
the
was going to
president
say,
now
if,
install Supreme Court nominees or
hold on,
Supreme
if
Court
presidents were always assuming that they had criminal liability, then there was no good reason for Nixon to accept the pardon, because arguably the pardon is a implicit admission
Exactly.
of the crime. So
genius.
if they were
fucking genius. So we're GG'd now, boys. We're Russia 2.0.
GG, bro.
We're GG'd, boys. So what does
It is
Biden do? What does Biden? Biden's on the chopping block, dude. Trump's going to come for him. He's going to come for Obama. He's going to come for Nancy Pelosi. He's going to brag about, make jokes about Paul Pelosi's husband being attacked with a hammer again. Laugh about it in front of his fucking chud base. What are we going to do about it? What's going to happen?
What are we going to do about it? That's
what are we going to do? I'm not going to do anything.
I got the answer,
boys.
some
I'm
type
not
of
going to do
Supreme
anything.
Court reform.
Got the
probably.
answer.
Where are you from in Canada?
Give us the answer, Grumple. Give us the answer.
What province? I'm not asking.
I'm not telling you anything, dude. No, nothing.
What province you from?
You can figure it out. You don't need to
Why
tell
are you
you.
fucking
I think you're from Alberta, but maybe
himself. Shut the fuck up. Right, you go.
You from Alberta?
Yeah,
Maybe.
Stop asking people.
You are. I can tell by you're from Alberta. It's just a province. I'm asking the province, man.
Not. Stop. No, people are not going to say where they're from. All right,
dude. Yeah, he just told me. I just fucking asked him. I said Alberta. He said, yeah, maybe. So there you go.
He said,
so
maybe.
you got.
There you go.
Pretty big area, man. It's okay.
You've got Luna
President
and
always
Bobert
had immunity. Just look at Obama, drone striking civilians, Bush doing borderline sedition.
AOC, and
what is the
I think
borderline
the last we left
sedition that
off
Bush
on with
did?
Anderson Cooper
This
on the left.
boogeyman is
for,
beyond
like, Jello
annoying.
wrestling to decide, laws.
Thank you, Grumple. Thank you. Wrestle laws. There you go. Heard it here first.
Jello wrestling.
Jello
the right
wrestling,
versus the left.
Yeah.
I believe Anderson Cooper was the left because the. Who else they got?
Yep.
Didn't Obama consult his legal counsel after he did that drone strike to make sure he was in the clear?
Can I ask Bisky something? something?
Here we go.
Bisky.
Not if it's about a sex thing.
Fuck. Bisky.
Wait, you seriously were about to do that? What the fuck, bro?
I was gonna ask you a fucking question.
Yeah. And when you were told is it a sex thing, you went, "Oh fuck."
It might include sexism, but I just gonna do it anyway. Okay.
Okay, sexism is fine. Are you gonna ask her is she misogynistic? What are you gonna ask her?
Bisky, who? Somebody sent me a secret message.
No, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear this. No. Mute him. Shut the fuck up. No.
What is wrong with this dude?
I don't want to fucking hear about fucking secret messages.
Turbo.
No, shut the fuck up.
What is an official act? Tell me. What
The bathroom, I imagine, just going out afraid to piss in the corner. He probably does.
Right,
you're
unmuted.
No. I'm sorry. The message was, did we groom you?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why
do you feel groomed?
Who the fuck? No, Benny, do you have a mouse in your pocket? Who is we?
I have chat. My chat
you have a
is
mouse in your pocket?
Nobody gives a shit about
Who
your
is
fucking
we?
chat. Your
Amy,
chat is
who is
retarded.
we?
A whole bunch of leftists. They were like,
your chat is retarded.
They not only did they call me a pedophile, they called you an ultra.
Is this like the time to be having like defending, groomer accusations? Is this like is this where we're going with this?
Apparently it's totally okay to
Can we ask Bisky what her consent means? Can we ask Bisky? Can you say something?
Benny said accused somebody of being an ultra pedophile and used as far as
me.
grooming.
He's pointing at me. Yes.
That's what. That's what. I didn't say that. That's what they said, brother.
Yeah,
that's what they said.
Yeah.
Bisky,
I think this is horrible. I think we should not do it right now. It's my personal opinion.
Yes or no?
Stop. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Just
you want to talk about this? Just ask her another time.
Okay, Bisky. No.
Stop. Just stop. So stupid.
She's laughing, dude. Look at her.
Why are you even paying attention?
I'm nervous laughing, dude. I'm fucking nervous for her. Jesus.
Shut the fuck up.
Weird. Just stop giving gas to your fucking chat. They're all a bunch of fucking memers. What the fuck, bro?
No, they're not. They're leftists. They're actual leftists.
No, they're not. They're
you were grooming this poor girl, this poor Canadian girl.
I'm a memer.
That's what they said.
I don't care. I don't care about your chat. I've already said it.
Listen to me,
twice.
PPG. If your chat is dumb enough to think that if you are someone who is talking to a 20-year-old girl online and you're older and that means that you're grooming them, you can tell them to sit down and shut the hell up because they don't know what grooming is.
Exactly. Yeah. Fucking idiots.
The only
A
reason
lot
you're
of them.
saying that is because you
No,
yourself.
do you want me to tell you?
No, the only
a-
reason I'm saying that is
Yeah.
because I think I'm probably the only person that could beat the allegations here.
Okay, do you want me to tell you why? Give you a logical argument, you dumb fuck.
Listen to me.
No, nobody's fucking listening to you. Shut your mouth. Right, listen to me. Why your fucking chat is so unhinged is because you are unhinged. You accuse people of being PDF files. You
That's the worst
accuse
if I
people of
do.
being
Well,
cards.
to be
You
fair,
say
someone
that
did
you
just
say
join my Discord and asked to
files all the
debate
fucking
the
time. Hence why your
morality of
fucking chat is a
lolicon.
bunch of memers. So
You
shut
shouldn't
the
say
fuck
that
up. Stop trying to fucking get reactions out of people, and your
dude.
chat will chill the fuck out as well.
Accusing people of being pedophiles or pedophiles will get you killed. Like
It's
straight
fucking
up.
Worst
weird.
thing,
It's
it's the worst
fucking
thing you can
weird.
do. It's the worst thing you can do.
Someone will drive to your house and just end you. Like you don't even want to do that.
People in this call might even be
Stop
one to do
talking to
that.
Bitsky. Stop talking to
I'm not
Bitsky. Shut
talking
the fuck
Bitsky.
up. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
If you're gonna accuse someone, have hard evidence, and if you
Yeah.
don't have hard evidence, shut your fucking mouth.
Because it's serious shit, dude. It's
It's
not
serious
even,
shit, yeah.
big time.
Okay,
I
can
found
we
a
move
few,
on to the
dude, and
politics
you
section?
don't.
That's
I'm
fine.
actually
I feel
taking
okay.
Crimson's side on this one.
I should have never
That is enough to
derailed.
make somebody find you. And
Okay,
do
okay,
things.
okay. Turbo.
Horrible.
Why is Trump not going to enact Project 2025? And don't be retarded about it. Why?
Right.
It's just what it's those
Amy?
things that he's suggesting.
Amy, hold,
Dude,
Turbo, hold on. Turbo,
My
hold on.
understanding is that the war powers
Amy,
that
please
acknowledge-
Obama was granted
before-
through like the
before we
whatever
move on to that,
war
please
authorization
acknowledge
fuck
what
act
Crimson
passed after
said,
9/11
that you understand
granted
it.
Obama pretty like
What?
Congress
Everybody
gave
hears you
Obama
understand.
permission.
What
Like,
the official
making
for some of these
accusations of
things.
being
It
a
wasn't
PDF
just
file?
it wasn't just he was
What about it?
presumed.
Do you understand
It
those
wasn't just he was
I
presumed he
never
was immune.
called
It was that Congress
anybody-
allowed him to do it.
Turbo. I
You
never
just
called
fucking
anybody.
did.
I never called anybody a pedophile. I said that some
You just
couple
did.
leftists in my chat
5
called
minutes
us
ago.
pedophiles and groomers.
Hold on.
To which I wanted to clarify
That's not what
with
you said.
Bisky, and she would have said
Can you-
no, and everything would have
This is
ended.
not at all what
Had
you
legal
said.
Then you fix it in
authority,
private, not on
justice
someone
provided
else's
legal
stream,
memos.
like in the middle of like a
No,
debate.
no, you want to do it on the street because they're in the
It wasn't
No.
just that he was presumed. Oh, he was immune.
No.
That's not at all what you said either.
Okay, can we just
Discord crashed.
please? Can we move on?
Oh, want to move on from the like really thing that you're being called out on right now? Like valid thing?
What is happening? My Discord crashed.
Can we move on? Boss,
I
can
would,
we
I would
move
like
on?
PPG to acknowledge that he heard and understood.
Oh
Yeah.
wait,
I would-
okay.
Like
so it's
I
back online.
do I'm like a content creator for a video game, and there's a lot of that stuff that goes on, and we find people and then we report them to the proper authorities, and like that's how it's done. There's no other way of doing it. And if you do it any other way, you're gonna have a bad time. So just remember that.
Okay,
so that scared the shit out of me. That scared the shit out of me.
If leftists
Oh,
accuse you
that
of
shit
being an
doesn't lead
incel,
people.
that's you're not really an incel, right? Like if let's say,
That
if
being
I
said, you can't
call-
groom a 20-year-old at but like so but
Right,
just
guys, I need you to stop talking. I need you all to
Boss,
stop
but we were
talking for
being
a I
accused of that,
need
right?
you to stop
This is ruining,
talking
bro.
for a second. I literally got disconnected from Discord. I don't know what the fuck's up.
Yeah, I did too.
The
Discord
current thing
crashed.
is that like
Probably
Crimson
talking
made an
about-
actually solid point, and I would really like Bimmy to
Wait,
acknowledge.
Grumple, no,
not
Grumple,
make
don't get into
accusation
it.
before we
Grumple,
move on
don't.
from it.
Yeah, don't get into it. I've been disconnected. I got disconnected. Did anybody else?
Yeah, I
No,
did.
Ben,
boss,
no.
I can see your stream. You're fine.
Thank
No,
you,
no,
Billy.
I got
Thank you.
disconnected as well. There was a hiccup in the server. It was only this
Okay.
chat, boss. Your other chats were working. It's because
Okay.
too many people are screen sharing or have their cameras on. It overloaded the server.
Okay.
it's because
all right,
the NSA
awesome.
is now on board. The NSA is now listening. So what were
Yeah.
you guys going to say? Yeah.
Right. Okay. Right. So, Billy, it's really simple.
Yes.
This ends here because
Of course.
okay, shut up. Listen to me. I don't want to hear your voice. Okay. If I have to mute you, I will mute you. But I need you to shut your mouth for the next 10 seconds. There is nothing wrong with engaging a 20-year-old adult woman. Okay. This person has been in the chat for the last 4 or 5 days. If she's felt uncomfortable at any point, she would have abandoned the chat. She would have left the Discord. She is an adult. She can consent for herself. She can make all the decisions like every single one of us can. We laugh and joke about jerking off and cocks all day, but as soon as somebody mentions a vagina or fucking jerking yourself off as a woman, so all people get up in their pants. I don't have any time for that, and I don't want to know about it. All right. So there we go. That's all that needs to be said. You're engaging with an adult here. This is not a fucking child.
What's happening?
Okay?
PP.
The other part,
sorry,
the part B of that
is
was
just being
the,
really weird.
I
That's why I was
don't
telling you in
want
the
to hear
chat.
your opinion. I've already
Also,
told you it's the end.
You can still be a fucking creep, okay? And that's not necessarily as bad, but it's still pretty bad. So just don't do that.
Okay, great. Turbo. Why is Donald Trump not going to enact Project 2025?
He didn't listen to anything.
Because he's not very fucking.
No, he did.
No,
Which is why he moved on. No, he did. Which is why he's moved on.
I moved on.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Okay. 2025. Yeah. Project 2025. Go for it.
Project 25. I think it's just a useless fucking. It's just a non.
Can you not give your opinion and actually state facts? Because Donald Trump tried to enact Project 2025 when he was in office. Do you know that, right?
Jimmy, did you want to hear his answer?
Because he's giving his opinion.
He's unable to get the support.
Can you ask him a question?
Of the factions of government he needs to fucking.
Oh wait, you're talking about fucking Minecraft,
He's
aren't
gonna
you?
have to have the military. He's gonna have to. There's a bunch of shit that you have to do. You have to be really fucking
Damn,
smart.
the boss has
and have the
26
backing
viewers right now.
to even do such a thing. Like it's not gonna happen, dude. It's just like he's a
stealing all
retard.
the PPGs.
He can't get anything done. No. He's. Why are you scared of game show host, Brett?
Well, there's things you could do. Like you could get like some covert shit, and you could get that going because America does a spy program. They don't poison people anymore. They don't Novichok people like Russia does, but they have the ability to end people.
If we're talking about a different person, if we're talking about like maybe if someone gave John Bolton the reins or something, like I can see this being scary, but I'm just not worried about Donald Trump.
Yeah, but
let me give you guys exact quotes of Germans after the war in 1945, right? I'm going to give you
our history lessons.
Hold on, please, because I have to do this. Do you know what they said about Hitler? You guys do know what they said about him, right? They said, we never thought that he was going to take power. He was an idiot. We all made fun of him. He was a joke. He was a dumb fuck. The Nazi Party.
That's not why he took over. That's some people's viewpoint in retrospect. It's not really why and how he took over.
They were lying.
Ophelia, shut up. Ophelia, shut the fuck up, dude.
Citation needed?
Turbo, you didn't say anything. Turbo, you didn't say anything. Can you refute what I just said?
Anything. What? Why won't Trump?
Jimmy, can you repeat what you just said?
Yeah, I know.
Do you know what the Germans said after 1945 when they could voice what kind of power structure took power in Germany?
You demented
in the 1930s.
Calm down. I don't care about your history lessons because they suck. You watched a documentary, now you're a pro. I don't care. Shut up, dude. Shut up. It's not about Hitler. It's about your dumb game show host Trump.
I'm gonna jump
on
the fucking.
You should. You're
but it's still
orangutan.
inherently problematic. That's the
I mean, look. It's not completely impossible for a president to try to do this or to like. I just don't think it's going to be pulled off. I think it's an overreaction. I think it's
very likely.
Okay. I'm telling you that I don't think my opinion is
why not, dude? Which institution is going to stand against Trump? Please,
the military will not come together and list everything
is
on that.
already in the pocket of the Supreme.
Well, you know what? If there was a war that was going on and there was a draft to pull most of the people out and fucking to stop a revolt, shut up for a fucking second. Shut the fuck up. Fuck. If there was a fucking draft, if there was like a fucking some sort of military, like something to pull people so they don't make a revolt, and there's a bunch of other things in play, I could see maybe like the plan going forward. Like it could be getting geared up to do it, but I don't see those. Like I just don't see Trump pulling all the necessary support from all the, because it's a huge big fucking shit show if it doesn't fucking actually happen, right? If they try to do it,
we need a grumple mad emote in fucking chat. We need this.
I hope you guys realize that he's legitimately retarded. Can we agree that Turbo's retarded, dude? No, can we agree that fucking Turbo's retarded? The only people that agree with Turbo is right wingers because they are retarded. Please, holy shit, dude.
There is some polls where
it's just like, it's time to play. That's I don't actually get mad.
I just think that Trump's not able to pull this off and get the support. That's all. I don't think that's really retarded. This is my opinion. You could disagree, but I don't think it's that wild.
Your opinion. Based on what?
Based on his ability to do all these things that need to be done, and the support that I don't think he has the fucking.
You know that he tried, though, right? You do know that he
So
tried.
if he tried and didn't do it, then what the fuck are you worried about?
To the
Right,
right.
shut the fuck up, both of you.
Institutionally.
Shut up, Billy.
Why do you think he won't be
Billy.
able to do this?
Okay, thank you, Billy. Shut up. Don't say another word. Right, Maita, go. Maita.
Yeah, like, see, this is the problem, PPG. If he was going to do this the second time, why wouldn't he have just done it the first time? You always are the one
Because
making the
he
claim
couldn't
that
try to do it
Trump-
the first
No.
time.
He's not
Yeah,
done
and he
answering.
won't be
Shut
able
up.
to do it the second time either, PPG. You're
Oops.
always the one making
Slip.
appeals to history saying, when did this ever happen at any point? When did Trump do it the first time?
He would be emboldened to do it now that he knows he's 100%.
He tried to do it the first time, and now he has absolute immunity. And also,
he never tried to assassinate a political
can't
rival.
resist. He can't resist. Look at him. Look at him.
He
He's
never
having
tried to
a panic
assassinate a
attack.
political rival the first
Look at him. Look at him. He's having a panic attack.
Speak, Nonfun.
he tried to do it the first
Say it,
time.
say it,
Now
Nonfun, say it.
what? Now he has absolute immunity.
Vinny, that vein
He's also
popping out. You
he
gotta calm
also
down.
already has his fucking
Nonfun,
Project
please.
25 Project 2025 plan set up, which like one of the big things in it is the Schedule F appointments that he tried to do during his first term and never got fully enacted because he did it at the end of his term, where he is able to fire civil servants a lot easier, which means he can install loyalists in his cabinet, and they
that's
won't.
a big one.
Yeah, and he can fire them if he doesn't like them.
Keep going, Nonfun. Keep going. Keep going.
And the exact
I
same
don't know.
problem with that is that the loyalists that he installed previously turned on him as soon as he got out of office. So who's to say that they wouldn't?
That's the point of the Schedule F appointments, is that now he's allowed to fire those people. Also, guess what? He can weaponize the pardon. He can say, if you do any crimes, I'll just fucking pardon you for them. Like,
But the problem is,
Oh,
he
you
didn't do
guys,
that
you
before.
guys don't have anything, Maida. You're a fucking liberal. That's you like the motherfucker.
You say I
Why is
don't
this
have
guy
anything
yelling
that
at
you
people who
are
keep helping
actually
him? He's
argued
just
against?
like the
Just
Weimar
that.
Republic that let fucking Hitler take power.
Okay,
You're
once
one of
again-
those fucking retards, dude. You're one of those fucking dumb fucks that just, oh well, actually Hitler's not that bad, dude. Dude,
Vinny, if you
Bro,
could
this
hold
is
off
coming
on the
from a
personal attacks for
Holodomor
just a
denier.
little bit, I'd appreciate it.
You're gonna say that I am one of the people that would support the
Can
right
you
when you're a
refute what
Holodomor
Nonfun just
denier?
said? Please, can you refute what Nonfun just said? Please.
No, I can't
In
because
any
you
way.
keep speaking over me, you absolute
Wait,
retard.
say it. Say it.
Like
say
I
it.
don't know what you want from me here.
Maida, you got hang on, 20 seconds. He's muted.
I don't
Go.
want the 20 seconds. Give it back to PPG.
No, back to PPG. Okay, you got it.
I want you to refute. I want him to refute.
Yep.
Can he refute? Refute, Maida.
Oh,
Refute.
you want me to? Okay, well, let's see if we
Yes,
can go
go ahead.
without him interrupting me for 45 seconds. Yeah, the problem is the established power structures that Donald Trump had under his first president.
Flagged out.
Maida,
Muted.
You cut
oh,
out, yeah.
dude, cut out at the worst, absolute worst time.
Because he doesn't have anything, dude. He
Yeah,
doesn't.
it's a
He
conspiracy.
legitimately doesn't have anything.
It's a conspiracy.
He might have cut out his own mic. Honestly, dude. Honest.
What are official acts though? Like where do they end?
Oh,
Like, where, is it
artificial
assassinating?
could I ask you? Are official acts basically like a lower court's, like a what are they like a?
It's their interpretation of his official business.
It just
Right. Okay. But it's the
y'all,
way that the
FYI,
courts do it, right?
Daddy's in charge
Yeah, I
right now,
think
but
so.
also
No, I'm
Boss
asking.
is like
I'm
reconnecting.
asking. I'm asking.
Turbo,
sorry,
one
sorry,
moment.
sorry.
Turbo.
Yeah.
Boss is like reconnecting on his stream. I think Non-Fawn is live, but Boss is reconnecting everything. You're not live on Boss's channel, right? But you are live on Non-Fawn.
let's go
I'm
for
not
it. Let's
live.
wait for it.
Crimson
wait
doesn't
for
stream anymore, I guess. But okay,
Okay,
Boss.
I'm here.
Boss, I keep
I'm not-
disconnecting from your
Boss,
Discord.
what happened, boss?
I don't know,
happened,
man.
boss?
What do you mean, boss?
Boss,
I let
listen to
you
me.
know.
Okay,
Boss.
Maita go.
No, boss.
working
I
on
need you to
Discord.
switch the
Grumpo,
region that
yeah,
your
I'm going
Discord
back.
is being hosted in because it's overloading the server that your region is currently.
Wait,
in.
how am I going
Yeah,
to do it?
So what
you
you're
have
gonna
it,
need to
Ian?
do is go into the Discord settings, and it should say your server region for each channel. You just change the channel server region.
Wait, how do I do that? Server region. Where is that? I'm in the settings now. App settings.
No. When you click on a channel, go to channel settings.
Hang on, I got it.
Channel.
Yeah, go
Channel
ahead.
settings. Okay, channel settings. Wait, it says edit channel.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah,
okay.
there's-
So when you right click on it and it
Yeah.
says edit channel with the little cogwheel, there's
Yeah.
a thing at the bottom saying region override. The region that is currently being
Oh.
hosted in is being overloaded. Switch it to a different region. It's going to
Right.
temporarily disconnect us and reconnect
I
us.
don't
back
have
to
that,
the
man.
server.
I don't
Bruh.
have that, man.
I don't see that either.
Region override. Okay, automatic. Where am I going? It says automatic. Where
Just
do we
anywhere
go?
other than
East
here.
Coast or something.
I don't even know where here is. Okay, we're going to Sydney.
Texas.
Let's go to see Sydney.
God, Sydney.
There
Okay.
we go.
Okay, so
you cut out my out. Why are you cutting out?
I know I cut out because the server went down again.
Okay, so where are we going? Instead of Sydney, where do we go?
Do like just East Coast is usually pretty central for Europeans and
East Coast.
Yeah, East Coast is better for the
All right,
Euro
1
forward.
second, guys. I'm working on US East.
I live on the
Here
East
we
Coast,
go.
baby.
There you
See you in a bit.
We're home. Yeah, I'm just
I
kidding.
see you. I'll see you in a
That's
bit,
really cool.
brother.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
Okay. Are we all here?
Yep.
Why are you sharing your settings, dumbass? You fucking idiot.
So yeah,
Timmy.
like
Boss is on Timu
I'm
internet.
not doing shit.
Yeah, leave my emu. Emu. Wait, what? Emu? What the hell's emu?
Emu.
Chat, my internet connection is more stable. Thank you, non-phone. Thank you.
I'm trying to steal your viewers. It didn't work.
Yeah, I know. Jesus Christ.
Non-fun.
Look at these fucking leeches.
Non-fun. Can you ask
What?
Ophelia a question? Can you
She
ask
can
her a
hear you,
question?
man.
Tell her.
No.
I just won about $2,000 in the
This is about to
casino,
be fucking
and
creepy
when
as
she
shit,
used to
man.
be
No.
one of my viewers, she would make fun of me because she
No.
was like, "You never win bullshit. You're broke ass." Yeah, Ophelia, get fucked $2,000.
Wait, who's Ophelia?
Dude, that's
Don't
one
worry about
time
it, dude.
one.
She's some chick. She's some crazy chick.
You're
You-
gonna,
Ophelia
uh,
is better in
Bro.
non-Fonz chat.
you're gonna go put it back
Right
in.
now.
What is your definition of crazy? Because I'm that's
This is pretty
I
much
won
it.
2,000 profit, Ophelia. Profit. I started with
Ophelia, you
200.
should
roll
come
the
in.
Put it
R.
back in.
2,000.
Go put it back
No,
in.
Why are you rolling the R?
Bring her in. Bring her in. Bring Ophelia in. Give her the link. Give her the link, dude. She fucking talks. She's on Discord. Bring her in,
Why are
Ophelia.
you-
Come
You're
in.
making a fool of yourself, man.
Bring her in. Now I'm gonna go into your
I
chat.
feel bad. I feel bad.
You call me a
Give
debate
her the
star.
chat.
You're literally trying to debate
this
someone
is
about how
like
much
the
money
worst
you
amount
won.
of I've this
I
is
can't believe
Riz.
it.
I have
I
never
can't
seen
even
a
make
less
fun
Riz.
PG, I feel bad. I can't even make fun of you. I can't even do it. I
Rather
can't
debate
even.
with this fucking German chick that you fucking retards who have not made a point. Honestly, I'm being serious, dude. I'm being serious.
This is
You guys have
basically
not-
the Chris Farley fat guy in a little coat skit, like but in
You're
real
really.
time.
You should stop, PBG.
Yeah. Speaking
can't
of
even
me
make fun of
making
you.
a
I feel
point, you
bad.
asked me to respond, and then the server disconnected. So I guess
respond,
I'll do that
respond.
now.
No, respond.
Yeah. So
Maida,
I was
go
going
ahead.
to say that Donald Trump, when he was elected into
Uh-huh.
office,
Hey,
didn't have both
Maida,
the House and
just quick, Maida, you want how long you want uninterrupted from him?
I'll
I
need
have
like a minute, maybe a minute and a half tops.
Okay, I'll put this up. Hang on. PP,
Yep.
or Bimmy, I'm going to server mute you because we know what's going
boy.
to happen. Here's the clock. Go.
Yeah.
Wait,
so
we
basically, when
muted him
Donald Trump got
again.
elected the first time and he
For-
tried to
for 1
enact
minute.
certain policies, he
Wait,
either had
why?
the House or the Senate, but he never had
So
the
Maida doesn't
power
get
both
interrupted.
within both institutions to be able to override specific things that he needed to take absolute power. And I presume that this will be the exact same case if he's elected again in the 2024 election. Done.
Oh, see, that wasn't, dude, that was 15 seconds. You were
Don't
good
worry.
to go. These
An official act that would allow
good.
him to investigate and
He left,
fire
so it's
people in the
bonus.
DOJ, FBI, and CIA, and maybe even like like Pentagon as well. So like it's inherent. It's problematic in a sense. It's a step towards dictatorship or like fascism or soft fascism.
I don't disagree with that. I just disagree with the fact that he would be able to harness the necessary power to be able to do it. And I find it to be extremely unlikely to assume that he would be able to pull off a House and Senate win as well as a presidency.
Oh, I think he will, but I still don't think he will be able to do it. No.
I don't know.
So he could fire
necessarily
someone for
why
all the
that-
wrong reasons. An internal investigation would come back and say that person should have been fired, and then the lower courts would be yes, but it was an official act by the president. So it would overrule that. So why would the Supreme Court ever do that? Like, what is? There's no reason for them to have done that.
Well, so the problem is that he could
quick
pass the court.
clarification.
He
When
could
did
just
the president
expand the
never
amount
need?
of court
Wait,
justices.
just quick. When did the
Guys,
president need some-
guys. Can I say
When-
something real quick?
We almost had like
When did the president ever need justification to
Like,
fire
literally,
somebody?
like,
Okay, real quick, 5 minutes. 1 minute. Ophelia, you make your excuses. You're a pussy. You don't want to join chat because you're gonna get owned by me 100%. I'm gonna go buy beer. It's gonna be about 10 minutes. The liquor store's
Bye,
5 minutes
baby.
away.
Bye, baby.
5 minutes. I'll be back. Ophelia's a pussy. Ophelia's a pussy. Ophelia's a
Bye,
pussy.
baby.
Take your time, Bimmy.
I'll be back.
Take your
I'll be back.
fucking time.
What is that?
Jesus Christ, man.
What's that?
I'm gonna be a Republican after this fucking stream. Like, shit, fuck this shit.
I mean, please don't hit a lake or a tree
Don't.
on your journey at all. Please don't do that.
I hope he's
That'd be
walking.
horrible.
Jesus Christ.
How
No,
much
he's definitely
fucking coke
driving.
is he on?
I've
Good
literally
question.
watched him
Lots,
down
dude,
14
lots. He
beers
goes out
and then
every
drive
minute.
to a casino.
He goes out like take a piss every fucking 2 minutes. No one takes a piss that many pisses.
No, like unironically, one time he was streaming and he was like, "Yeah, I just drank 14 beers. Now I'm gonna start my casino stream." And I was like, "Are you driving?" He's like, "How else am I gonna get there?"
Yeah, dude.
Wait, really?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What
How
the
can you? How
fuck
can
is
you?
he doing?
Like he'll
How
be
can-
completely plastered, like pulled off on the side of the road in like a gas station parking lot eating breakfast, and he'll be like, "Oh, I'm too drunk to drive, but I
Dude,
have to."
who thinks they're that great for winning a game of fuck in the casino? Like, dude, like we all know
Billy
that.
does.
That only happens how
boss.
many times compared to how many times it doesn't, and it's like big deal. Like fuck. Look at
Maybe
me,
some of
bitch,
us
look at
have
what
a
I
little-
made. Look what I
little bit
did.
of insight.
You know, fuck.
Grandpa is talking to us from the ether. Oh, there he is. What happened?
Yeah, no, some of us have just a little bit of insight. I mean, a lot of people here do on Jimmy's past behavior before you met him, I think. Just
I mean, I've only been here for a couple of months, so I
just recently, yeah.
Oh, I sent you that thing today. Did you like that?
Yeah, I like all the clips that you sent me. That's good ammo I have right there. Piece of shit. If he ever calls me out on anything.
Right?
Oh, have you seen all the
what were the
videos of him
clips? Were
pissing
they
on his
just
floor?
him peeing on the
I
floor?
saw no, there's PPG now. I got PPG now in 4K, brother.
He got the song. He got everything, man.
I've got him and the remixes they made of
Most
him.
of that content was made by Twisted too. Like,
Yeah, no, it
Nader.
was. It was Nader. Nader made the AI thing, but it's I sent him the link for his YouTube.
Wait,
thing.
Nader Hunter?
Yeah, he made the AI thing. Yeah.
How
Yeah, he
base
makes all
does
kinds of
Nader
it.
get? Nader can't get more base.
Nader's awesome, man. He's a fucking jet pilot, dude. I mean, he's awesome. He chases storms and shit, dude. The guy's awesome.
Respect Nader. Holy
And
shit.
fucking PPG shows him no respect. Sometimes he just yells at him and shit, calls him like a murderer and shit. It's like, holy fuck,
Bro,
dude.
we
See,
could
now
literally...
that's Twisted's problem for engaging with PPG on PPG's turf.
He likes PPG as a
it's his
person.
own
He just
fucking-
has a problem with his.
Wait, who is Twisted? Who is Twisted?
Twisted Aviator.
Twisted, yeah.
Oh, because he's Nader
Yeah, no.
Hunter in here. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
That
he's
guy's fucking
um,
base, man. He's just all sorts of shit that's so cool, man.
You see,
we're
you're
not
getting
totally
a lot of respect,
IRL
Nader.
friends.
Everybody loves you, Nader. Holy shit, you're most base chatter in all of politics.
No,
Twitch.
he's a streamer too, dude.
Yeah, he
Like,
got.
Yeah,
his
didn't he
shit-
only get
got
banned because he
got
accidentally showed his wife
canceled
naked
down.
on stream?
Yeah, his wife. He accidentally caught his
No.
wife naked on stream. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
So-
that was his girlfriend, and
Yeah,
yeah,
his
that's
girlfriend.
the only reason his
What the
his
fuck,
channel.
Nader? What
It was,
the
it was
hell,
an
man?
accident. Yeah, it's an accident.
Yeah, it was.
So Biden could
He's been around for
like-
quite a while. We,
like could initiate an official act releasing Trump's tax returns. Is that possible?
Yes, he can
I
do
don't
anything.
think so.
Don't
How
know
would
if
he-
that would be possible because there might be confidentiality agreements between the tax.
But
the
it's
people
an
who do the
official act.
taxes.
You know.
I think
Yeah,
how
but
it
you
works
can't
is-
overrule a confidentiality agreement
It-
with a presidential.
an executive
order.
action
Yeah.
can't just do things now because it's an official act that it couldn't
F-
before. Executive
F
actions
Rumpel.
only impact the
F
executive branch,
or
not
F
F. That's
Rumpel.
actually how it works.
No,
No,
your stream
no,
started
yeah,
lagging.
yeah.
Your camera.
Oh my! Am I good now?
What I was going to say is the way the documents work, and I think the Nixon one was the one that basically explains it in the Scotus, was they weren't allowed to bring up the documents because they can be sealed as confidential and it will be deemed a threat to national security if they had to release it to the public, which they need to do in order to get it into the courts in order to draw a ruling on it. So
Yeah, so
probably
to my
not.
knowledge, like the only way that Biden could have Trump's tax records like made public is if they were either evidence or linked to a criminal case involving Trump,
Oh.
and they were used as evidence.
Here
in
we
that
go.
Case.
That might be a loophole.
It is a potential loophole. This is the reason that the stuff revolving around the Epstein case just went public on Trump like the day after he got shot.
That's when he was
the day
like
that he got shot.
Yeah, he was like hiding for a while because of the Epstein. Didn't he ask Epstein for like medicine or something? Wasn't there like documents of him asking?
I don't know the
Was that
exact
true or no?
documentation. I have seen some documentation that does have court docket numbers attached to it, but I don't know the validity of it, and I don't know whether or not it's accurate because a lot of it is like testimony from people who claim to be character witnesses.
There's Twisted.
So it really
They had some receipts though from like his notepad
Yeah,
or
so
something.
they had
and there
they
was,
had
like,
flight
medicine
logs
and
that
stuff.
were released. They had documentation of people who claimed to have been associated with Jeffrey Epstein that were working either through his administration or like as like advisors for him, who had interactions with Donald Trump. And these are official documents that do have a docket number on them, as I said before. But I don't know the relevance of the actual claims being made. But there are some pretty strong claims in there that make Donald Trump look really bad.
Was there which countries was Epstein linked to again? He was basically like a setter up guy, wasn't he? Like he
Israel.
were there any other countries?
The one Mossad, it's Mossad.
There was
Well, they say
lot of
Mossad, but I haven't
countries,
seen
Yeah, no,
seen
but
documents
So
to prove it.
basically, if
Well,
you
it comes
were
down
a-
to it comes down to Maxwell's dad, who's Murdoch, I think, who had the newspaper.
It's
company
all
rather, and
Israel.
He has links to Mossad
Anything
for
bad
sure.
is Israel.
Rupert Murdoch.
Epstein could
Yeah, he
actually
has
have
links
ties
to
to Israel.
basically
I have no
everybody.
clue.
So if you were a person
It's
who
just
was
so
in a
funny to
position
me.
of power or you were very
Oh, no,
influential, you had
Mossad.
links to Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah.
Okay, so he could have been used by a bunch of different countries.
Yeah, he was. Like there were Saudis that worked with Epstein. There
Did he
were,
work with the
like,
Russians at all? Do you
Israelis.
know?
I
Probably, right?
know that there
I
are
don't think
Russian
he did.
names associated with Epstein's like personal logs and shit,
I
but I
think it
don't
was the
know
guy
how much
that ran Gazprom or something like that.
Yeah,
guy that
yeah,
made-
yeah. So like he doesn't work with like any specific government. He just works with the people who are in said governments.
Yeah.
Like,
Intelligence too and stuff.
Yeah.
But he has like enough information where the first time he got booked in Florida, they basically went like, "Oh shit, oh no, you're good." Like they basically let him off. He had
Yeah,
like
that was
a
Trump's. That was actually Trump's. I forget what he did for him.
advisor,
He was-
yeah.
Yeah,
That actually
advisor.
Yeah, that was in
That let him off
2016.
as a
That's
lawyer.
that's
yeah.
so sus. That's so.
So
Yeah,
like yeah, this is the so when Epstein originally got
What's his name? Preet something or
I don't
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
the exact thing. You can feel free to look this up on your own. But Jeffrey Epstein was supposed to stay on trial. It was denied because the appointed people under Trump let him off. And there was a bunch of
Before, way
documents.
before
that were-
though, long
Yeah,
time
yeah.
before.
But in 2016, it was brought up again, and there was
That's
documents
why he
that were
fired
tied
him,
to
is
the
because
case.
of all that shit. He fired
Yeah.
him.
He had
because of
to.
that
He had no
shit.
choice. I
Yeah,
mean,
there was documents
I
that
don't know
were
whether he
related to
was-
the 2016 case that were associated with Donald Trump and other people that were made private for a specific amount of time that just went public the day that Donald Trump got shot.
And then Dershowitz and all that. It just seems like such a small world, doesn't it? Hey, that's
Oh,
kind of
yeah,
that's
dude,
kind of
it's
that's
fucked
such a
up.
small world. And I wonder if how that all how that all works, who's implicated. I mean, Bill Gates, obviously, there was
Still not showing
Melinda
enough.
left him because of it.
They're still not
Um,
showing enough of it, man. They don't
Yeah,
ever-
we will never know to the extent of what happened
Until
revolving
everybody's
around
dead.
Epstein or who was all involved. We
Until
can only
everybody's dead.
speculate because there are certain people who essentially had their records suppressed. Like,
yeah, even if you didn't know and you ended up on that island and then there was underage girls around you, you're fucked. Like you're just
Yeah.
fucked by association.
Yeah.
You're pretty much
Better
cooked.
swim home, right?
Anthony,
Yeah,
Anthony
eaten by
Kiedis.
sharks.
You could fly if you could. It wouldn't make a
I
difference.
just heard about Anthony Kiedis. I was like, what the fuck? Really?
yeah, Stephen Hawking was a surprising one to
That
me.
bastard Stephen Hawking, my god.
Apparently he's a weirdo.
Pervert. I
Dude,
think
that
he
was
looked
really
weird
funny.
too,
That
man.
fucking
His
Stephen
teeth
Hawking.
are weird, huh?
Yeah.
That's because he
Smart
had
as
like
fuck,
a
though. Super
gajillion
smart.
different deformities.
He had some
I
weird.
don't think
yeah,
we're
I
gonna
heard-
sit here and pretend Stephen Hawking looked weird just because he looked weird. Nah, bro.
He's
No, he had
pervert.
some weird like
He's a
fetishes or
pervert.
something. Like it was strange.
We're not gonna speak dead of the mentally ill.
He's not
Or speak
mentally
ill
ill.
of the. We're not
I
gonna
don't
speak ill of the dead. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's dead, I guess.
He's dead as fuck.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's
Weird
interesting.
looking motherfucker.
It's so
Yeah,
much more peaceful here with that fucking guy gone. My
It
God.
is.
But
Yeah.
it's
Billy?
entertaining. He is
Oh, I love
Yeah.
Billy.
He's entertaining.
Yeah,
I
he's
love
good
Billy.
content.
Dude, it's like I'm tired.
But yeah, like non-fun. Did you have anything to say about like my response to Blicky or whatever his name is?
Billy.
Oh, don't call
But
him that.
I
He-
mean, like,
don't
I
call him
understand. To be clear, I don't think Trump's going to be like a full-on hardcore dictator or anything. But I think it's way more likely that now Trump doesn't have to worry about re-election. That now he's granted absolute immunity, so he's probably going to be more confident when he does these things. And the fact that he's going to start doing this like day one, like in his last term, he waited till the very end to do his Schedule F appointees. He's going to do it day one now. I think it's much more likely that the guardrails won't hold, and he'll basically centralize a lot of the power in the executive branch under him. Yeah.
To my knowledge,
he's also near
though,
the
he
end of
was
his
only
life.
given partial immunity.
It'd be pretty anti-American to do that. I mean, I don't know if
No, he's near the end of his life. He doesn't give a shit. He's going to push
doesn't
some
care
shit
about
through that they'll
America.
figure out in the courts later, and then people will just be like, "What the fuck?" It's going to cause, huge
I don't
strife.
believe in that. That's true. Like if they're at the end of the
Yeah.
life, I think all these guys are like that. They don't care about people.
So
past their lifetime.
the Supreme Court only granted him partial immunity
narcissist?
during his campaign run, and this was, I believe, to stop him from being able to be tried for any felonies or any misdemeanors, right?
The Supreme Court granted him absolute immunity for any official act within the conclusive and preclusive authority of the presidential power, and at least presumptive immunity for any official acts, period. And in order to overcome that presumptive immunity, you have to show that probing into it would pose no threat to the power of the executive branch. Which is wild. It's not a balancing thing between like the public interest and the authority of the executive branch. You have to show that it would have no impact on the effectiveness of the executive branch in order to overcome that presumptive immunity.
And not only that, they can't look into the motives. In other words, when you're going to court in order to prove like whether somebody is guilty or not, you have to look at the mens rea. In other words, the intention behind it. But you need to look at the motives in order to do that, and the president is immune to that. So good luck, because there's no way you can connect, like example, January 6th, the protesters with Mike Pence, with the ballots and all of these different things. What's going to be said is the president has the right to assemble people in protest or whatever. The president also has the right to talk to his vice president and delegate things accordingly. The president, like that's how they're going to look at it, step by step.
Yeah,
they're not
but
going to include it all into one.
Also,
bunch,
it's explicitly said just because an act is illegal, that doesn't mean it's not it's not protected under absolute immunity. And also, the absolute immunity stuff can't even be used as evidence for other crimes. So, like, I think this was what even Amy Coney Barrett brought up in her concurring opinion, is that you can't prove a quid pro quo because, for example, if the president accepts a bribe for a pardon, you can't bring up the fact that the president did the pardon because the pardon is an official act. All you could say was, well, the president accepted a bribe. We can't tell you why, and we can't tell you if he actually did what the bribe was for. All we can tell you is that he accepted a bribe, which makes it much harder to prove certain things.
It's so fucked. Yeah, the Scotus is like, if you read it, like I sat and read it in like 6-7 hours, like straight, it's fucking wild. It's fucking wild.
So let me ask you this: how long does the presidential the immunity extend?
Forever.
Because I was under the
Forever,
impression that there was
forever.
Yeah,
was
forever.
it forever?
They gave Trump more immunity than they asked for, because what Trump's lawyer said is that you have to impeach me first until you can criminally prosecute me. Now you can't do it at all. It doesn't matter if he's impeached. You still can't criminally prosecute him.
You can't impeach a former
period.
president.
Yeah, because
you
I
can
was
only
under the
impeach them
impression that
for-
I never
Only if
followed
they're
the case, but
standing
I was
beside
under
the
the
officer.
impression that he asked for partial immunity for either a specific time or up until a specific event. But it seems like they overruled that and gave him absolute immunity.
No, I don't know if
Correct
that
me
was
I'm
in the
wrong.
Yeah, if it might have been in the previous documents, but not in the most current one.
So
Yeah, it wasn't
okay,
in
so
there.
I followed the original claim that Trump made, but not the actual decision by the Supreme
Yeah.
Court.
No, they basically sent a bunch of them back to the district court. In other words, for them to decide things like the riot and what was it, like the Mike Pence thing. They sent all of that back to the district court. In other words, with like the assumption of these are the bounds that you can operate from within. And obviously, the district court was really not fucking happy about that, considering that their hands are tied now and they can only come to one conclusion. It's just like they're saying, yeah,
Maida,
this is the only decision you
have
can
you
make. but
actually
we're
read
dictating.
Project 2025?
I've read more of it than you have.
He doesn't
Like,
like
for
that.
real.
I've read
Okay.
670
You do understand-
pages.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. Everything, all the bullshit that you're saying, you do understand what their ultimate goal was to get. What was their ultimate goal? Project 2025.
I don't know. I haven't read it all yet.
Christian theocracy.
No, that's
the people who are behind it.
Sure.
That's the
no.
movement
It is.
behind
It actually is. Yes.
Yep.
No, he's right about that. He's right about that. But
So, okay, PPG, you're going to ask me how much of it I've
fucking
read.
audio
I will
fuck.
explain to you that I've read more of it than you are, but you're going to tell
Oh,
me the
everybody's-
conclusion of it.
worse off because your audio is fucked.
Yep, definitely. I'll stick to that, Grandpa. You're laughing behind the fucking shit. I see you, motherfucker. Yes, worse off. Yes,
I went to the casino and I went to the store and bought a whole bunch of tickets.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Get it twisted.
I can't hear you guys. My audio's fucked.
Get it twisted, Billy. Get it twisted. Nah. Yeah.
Get your shit together, Bimmy.
I hate. Okay, I'm not gonna say I hate religion. I don't. I'm not of that opinion. I acknowledge its value in the past.
You
but when
can
it comes
hate
to the
all
present-
religions.
I know I can, but I choose not to because I acknowledge that at some point in history, thousands of years ago, it was definitely useful. And even up until, I don't know, what was it, 600, 700 years ago, it could have been valuable. But as time passes, it becomes less and less relevant. And we have things that, like science and maths that answer all of the big questions in life, which was the original purpose of religion. It answered a lot of these questions that human beings had. Now we have more advanced and proven methods to approach those questions. And I think that, yeah, we should slowly detach as far as possible from religion, and it should become literally a book on a shelf.
Disagree.
Hold on, just real quick, because I found the quote. Nor make courts deem an action unofficial merely because it allegedly violates a generally applicable law.
Bimmy?
Oh, don't you ever talk to fucking Biscuit like that. I'll knock your stupid slap head out. Fucking fat ass, baldy piece of shit. Yeah. Shove your words up your ass.
You can feel free to fight with PPG, but doing it over a woman isn't the play. You're going to have to defend.
No,
like
it's not
12
over
women.
a woman, Maita. It's not time to be misogynistic.
No, an unofficial act is not something that violates the Constitution. It's just something that's outside the president's authority. It doesn't matter if it violates the Constitution. It matters if it's outside the conclusive.
Wait. Why was what I was saying
authority to president?
No, I'm saying it's not. I mean, you're letting your inner ideology.
Let me ask you, how many times do you think I've been involved in a drama between PPG and a woman on Twitch in the 8 months?
Why are you not borrowing dresses?
Or any woman?
Yeah,
this is the only dress I have. I didn't even buy it. My friend gave it to me. I gave it to me as punishment when I lost a Bro versus Bro.
Oh yeah, all of them. Yeah.
It has been 4 times I've had to go on streams and try to explain things that he did wrong.
Violating the Constitution is an official act.
The one woman that he actually has
basically what you're saying.
Anything that is in the conclusive and preclusive authority of the president is absolutely immune. It doesn't matter if it violates the law or the Constitution. As long as it's within the authority of the president, absolutely immune. Can't do shit about it ever.
But Tiger Girl is this chick that used to mod for PPG, and she probably still hangs out in his community, but he was flirting with her a lot, and then she came on stream one day and was like, please stop flirting with me, and he's like, why? And she's like, oh, I'm married, and PPG was like, no, he doesn't treat you right, baby girl. I'm gonna show you what a real man is.
What the fuck, bro? Wow, and he got muted so he can't defend himself. Grandpa, let the beast out.
Hang on. I will let him out. Just I wanted to make sure Maito had finished his thought because
yes, he did.
PPG, Bimmy was very.
You just want to keep him muted as long as possible.
I mean, I am biased, but it's for good reasons.
Yeah. Okay. Go.
I troll for good.
There is only one girl in all of the streams that can actually say that something went wrong and she doesn't want to pop in. She can pop in. She's in here. She can hear us. She can pop in and say her piece. She's not gonna do it because she knows she's wrong.
Bro, if you're asking
That's all I'm gonna say about
you're asking me who I trust more, whether it's you or Maita, like, bro.
Or you or literally anyone.
Kidding me, right?
That's not
Bimmy or literally any woman.
Is that how you get girls to talk to you? You just do some heinous shit, and then you're like, "Oh, come talk to me and explain it to everyone."
Well, no, PPG just gets really drunk and flirts with women before asking if they're in a relationship.
What do you mean by that, bro? What do you mean by that, bro?
It's just I don't know. It's just but what I don't know. I don't know you, so I don't know.
See, this is the thing. I might be a misogynist, but PPG makes me look like a feminist by comparison.
He does.
What's this dude going about? We're defending, Israel.
He's off his fucking rocker.
It's dude, we just can't connect the dots. I'm sorry, I'm not God. I don't have an all-seeing.
I was literally writing a message to him.
Hey, fella, you can come in here and explain yourself.
I'm not familiar.
You can come in here and explain yourself.
Hey. Hey,
I'm not going to be a part of your bullshit. You fuck shit up with people.
They're lying.
No,
They're
shut the fuck up.
lying.
They're probably
all of them.
I
Okay,
did
hold on.
not.
You can't even
I
remember like half
I
of the
did not
day.
have,
What have I said
I
that
did
is a
not
lie,
have
PPG?
sexual relations with that woman. That's what
Nobody
you
said
heard.
that you
claimed you did.
Nobody said that you
What are you saying?
did. Nobody said that you
I
did.
literally said what I said what I said. You get drunk and you flirt with women before asking them if they're in a relationship, if they're interested in you.
Is that okay?
Probably
is that
check
bad?
age
Okay,
too.
no,
As a
no.
little
Yes,
safety
that's
precaution.
very
Just check age.
No, dude. The people accused not
that
me,
takes
honestly,
effort, guys.
boss. People,
Oh,
people
I've
in my
already
chat.
told you.
Don't
I've already
People
fucking
in
warned
my
you.
chat were
I've
telling
already fucking
me that
warned
you're a
you.
fucking groomer. They were
Okay,
saying
here
that
we
you're
go.
a groomer
my
because
God.
of what you're doing to Visky yesterday.
Bro,
I do not
give a
think.
fuck. You
I
can
do
say
not
it
agree.
10 times. Oh my god, you just keep
Bimmy.
farming. Oh my god, it's so
I have a
boring.
thing now. Bimmy, I'm not server muting you. Just, dude, you got to deal with your gain or something. It's cutting out. It's peaking. You got to adjust your volume, bro.
It's causing me mental fatigue.
Your
whatever you're
gain.
doing.
It's so boring.
I've tried to help him set up his microphone. It's
Shut
like
up.
this is an
No,
uphill
you didn't. You
task.
fucking cunt.
He likes it the way it
Are you
is.
using like the mic on the AirPods? Or
No.
what?
So what's happening is
What is that dog doing?
He's using
Why are you doing that?
He's using the
Are you
input
watching
of-
the stream, PPG?
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Yes, I am. Your stream, motherfucker.
Why are you guys spying on
Because I want to see.
Tabo, bro?
I want to see this. I want to see what this moron says. Not you, Ophelia. Ophelia, you're talking a lot of
Why
shit
do
for
you
somebody
keep
that doesn't join
shitting
your-
on somebody who's not here? Stop doing it.
Bimmy. Bimmy.
Okay,
I
you
don't
can
understand.
shit. You can shit on other people.
What?
Actually, yeah, I probably, yeah, I don't give a
can't.
fuck. Yeah, I don't give. I'm not gonna step in.
Boss. I had a record.
Don't
Two people.
talk to me. I don't even know Ophelia. Yeah.
No, forget about Ophelia. I had record 2 people tell me that you were
don't
the
even know
one
this
that was.
person. Why does he keep doing it? Why do
Wait, you had a
keep doing
record
it?
2 people talk to you.
Boss,
What
I
does
had
he keep doing
record.
it? I don't understand.
You're boring me.
Boss, I had
yeah,
record
fine.
2 people tell me that you were
Record
grooming
2 people.
Bisky.
Wow.
Record.
2 people.
Nobody
in
has
the
ever
chat.
complained
Should I just
that
start
fucking
destroying?
much.
Should I just
Guys,
like destroy him? Like,
keep
I don't
redeeming
know.
it.
Should
Yeah,
I
go
do-
for
Destroy
it.
me, destroy me.
Hold
Wait,
on.
destroy
No,
me.
I'm gonna make it
Please,
free.
go ahead.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
go.
nobody cares
Yeah,
about your
we're
like
gonna do this
mentally like your mental problems. Just shut up. Like, what are you even talking about? You're talking about like invisible creatures. Just shut the fuck up.
Okay.
I don't want to know
You gonna
your
say anything
your-
of substance?
Huh? Yeah, I don't want to hear about your imaginary friends. Just like keep it relevant to what's going on here. Like, I don't care about what you did today. I don't care. I really don't care.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
What was the thing? What were we
How
talking
many
about?
times? Wait, let me just get this clear. How many times you want to farm off this content?
Wait,
just
hold
so I
on,
know.
because I'm gonna own this
let me
fucking
just know.
retard.
Just let me
I
know.
don't
Just
know
let me
what
know
to do.
how
Hold
many
on.
times
Sounds like
I
a
need to
fucking
address
lip
you.
cut. Hey,
How many
Nonfon,
times
can
do
you
I
stream
need
hear
to
me?
address you?
Me and you. Yes. Own
Yeah,
it.
how many
Come on.
times do I need
Let's
to
go.
address you
Dude,
about this
you're
matter?
belly sliding across your floor right now, dude. You can't get any
Okay,
lower.
come
dude.
on. Say something to substance, please.
Non-fawn, can your stream hear me?
What am I supposed to say to you? Like, are you?
Yeah, they can hear you.
comprehend?
They
You
can
want
hear
to talk
everyone, yeah.
substance? Let's talk substance.
All right,
Come on,
cool.
say something.
Hold on, PPG. Ophelia, send me a message real quick on Discord. I
dude.
know you can hear me. You know who I am. It's
Shut the
Mida.
fuck up. Ophelia, better shut the fuck up, dude. Ophelia, she's gonna.
He's a
Of course, she's
reactionary.
going to say bullshit.
He wants.
dude.
He's a reactionary.
Of
Look at
course,
I just,
she's
um,
going
lives
to
off
say
it.
bullshit.
I just want to
dude.
clarify to you, Bimmy. You know, I have a channel point redeem thing referencing this streamer called PPG. It's just this video of a dog peeing that'll show up on my stream. And it's the PPG dog. You know, I guess you didn't like it. Damn. Chat seems to like it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like that. I want that. Can I have that? I want to steal your emote.
He's gonna
Wait, is
come
it not
back
an-
and drag. He's
Oh, I should make
back
an
and drag.
emote too.
Oh, it's a
Back and
clip. Oh,
drag.
it's a okay. It's a
Yeah, it's
Actually-
like a sound alerts thing that just plays when you redeem it. Yeah.
Dress and drag.
Non-fun. Hang on. I'm gonna DM you just a quick thing.
Okay. Did you say I'm dressed in drag, Turbo?
Something's
No,
happening.
nothing.
Non-fun. Something's happening. If Grumple's messaging you, it's something's happening. He's
Something's
looking out
happening.
for you.
He's
Yeah.
gonna get like dressed in drag right now.
He's not gonna do it, is he?
I think maybe. I don't know what he looked like. He was
Why?
going back.
What is the situation with this guy? I heard about Tiger. Mighty, you told me about Tiger Girl. What
Oh,
about
yeah.
this Ophelia? What is his beef with Ophelia?
Yeah. What's the affiliate? Tell
I'm
us
gonna
the
put it
affiliate lore.
I'm gonna put it simply as to not release people's public information because this
Oh,
was
no,
a
don't do
problem
that.
when this
Okay,
happened the
never
first
mind.
time.
Never mind.
No,
Basically,
say it.
No,
Say
shut
it.
the fuck
Say it.
up.
I'm not going to air people's
How
dirty
about she comes in?
laundry.
How about she comes in and says it?
PPG, stop it. Stop doing what you're doing. The
I feel like
basic
I'm gonna get
idea
implicated
is
in the
that
crime here in a
PPG
second.
wanted more attention from this girl than she was willing to give him, and that he used some personal information against her to try to get it at some point.
Oh,
Look at what you have. Look at what you've done,
Oh.
Ophelia. Look at what you've done, Ophelia. You hear that? They're calling me rapist. You hear that?
Did anyone use that word?
No.
I mean,
That's basically
He's a
what you're saying.
reactionary.
You,
He's a
you
reactionary.
sucking,
Extortion?
pussy ass
Extorting
little
people?
bitches.
No,
Get
You're on
him
the
out of here. Get
internet.
him
We
out
know
of
you don't
here.
go near any
I
people.
think extorting
We
people
True.
is fucking low, dude.
know you don't go near anybody for real. You're on the internet. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You think it's cool extorting people? That's fucked up.
So weird. Yeah,
All
that's fucked up.
I need to go
You're totally
pee.
fucked up.
Can we move on? To actual,
Yeah.
I want this.
Well, you're the one who
hold on.
keeps bringing it up, so I'm
Well,
just
well,
curious.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
just
bring it up.
curious,
I'm
Billy.
not
How
gonna
many
bring it up.
times? No, shut the fuck up. How many times do you plan on bringing this up in the future? Is this going to be a meme from you? Let me
It
just
is
know
your
how many
fault.
times. How many
It is
times are
your
you going to?
fault.
How many times are you going to bring it up? Let me just know how many times I need to address this.
You're not going to address it anymore. I want this
I've
liberal cuck.
I've
to
already
say,
addressed it once.
He said
to your chat.
that he's gonna. What was the word? Wreck me. Okay, substance, brother. Go ahead.
Okay,
Politics,
no,
whatever.
I don't know. I don't
talking
think
to
I can
now,
embarrass
piece
you
of
any more
shit.
than you're embarrassing yourself
Yeah,
right now.
Please do
Straight
it.
up.
Okay,
now.
but do it. Come on, I want it. Come on, go ahead, please.
Yeah.
Anything of substance, please.
Again, with this
Wreck you
substance,
of
you wouldn't know
substance,
substance
yeah.
if you got
I mean, you're
fucking wet in it.
Yeah,
Fucking
now I'm
idiot.
learning you're extorting girls on Twitch, man. That's like fucking pretty low. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
So you're not gonna talk substance, right? So I can just move on.
I
and
mean,
bullshit
extorting
around.
people on Twitch, that's
Okay,
like, that's
right.
bad.
That's all right.
You know?
Well, then well, yeah.
Is that
Ophelia,
the type
you're
of
an
person
idiot.
you are?
Ophelia, you can join the chat if you're talking
let's
all that
go.
shit over there in non-fucking
Leave
stream.
Ophelia to
Eh,
it. I don't even know Ophelia already feels
you
sorry
can
for
join the
her.
chat, Ophelia. That's all I'm gonna say.
Right, it's speculation. Right, let's stop dealing with Martian.
It is
He's
speculation.
an absolute fucking weirdo. He's been in the chat for the last 3-4 days, yapping along every single day, all day, fighting with ghosts. I don't know what his fucking issue is. Why are you screaming? Is your name Martian?
Oh, Martian. Oh, my bad. Martian's my boy. Martian is my boy.
I know
Martian,
he's your boy. I know he's your boy.
my
I
boy.
can tell. He's retarded. That's why I can tell. If you didn't realize it. Yeah. There you go.
Martian is
So-
British, dude.
I
Martian
don't
is
care.
British.
He could be Uruguay. I
And
would
he's
still
black,
call him
you
retarded.
fucking racist.
He could be the most black of black. I would still call him retarded. Just being black does not give you a pass from being retarded. There are
What did
plenty
he
of
say
people
that was
that are black
wrong?
and
Dude?
retarded.
Can you go into detail? Martian never has bad takes.
He has bad takes about everything. It's horrible. It's
He's
literally
just calling us
like-
all Zionists because
Yeah,
we
it's-
couldn't connect Epstein directly to the Mossad.
Yeah.
Which is like
Oh, no.
retarded.
Oh,
That's
no.
actually
Why
retarded.
did you tell Billy that? Why did you tell Billy that? Oh no! Look at his eyes.
My
Look at him.
brain
Look at him.
is
Look at him.
my brain is started.
The mental gymnastics are commencing. Right now, he's making connections that don't exist. He's just going to plot some random fucking dots on a map and say, look, guys, a bunch of random dots. Here we go. Zero
Do you guys
connection.
think?
Watch this.
Wait.
watch
Do
this,
you
watch
guys
this.
think? Do you guys think that you're going to be able to get 100% of the evidence when it comes to covert operations like the Mossad or the CIA? Do you believe that?
I'm saying, come on, this guy he's brain dead. His
Hey,
brain
shut
doesn't
up!
work.
Just go into detail, dude. Stop talking shit. Go into detail.
That's literally
Are we
what I
getting
just
the
said.
PPG
And you're just like
conspiracy
repeating it in
theories
like
now?
a different way of speaking.
Chat, I don't have to wear the dress the whole stream.
Yeah,
right? I've worn
I
it
said
for
we
fucking
can't
6
directly
hours and 40
link
minutes before I
Epstein
went to
to
pee.
Mossad,
I'm not
and
gonna
this
wear it.
Martian guy is literally like, "Oh, you guys are Zionist shills. You're making excuses."
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it's like, well, we don't
He
know.
thinks stop
Someone might be
shilling
able
for pedo Mossad agents was one of his comments. Then the next one was, you guys really shill hard for Israel. I don't know, guys. Make the connections yourselves if he said it or not. The boss, what was my last message? Can't stand kids. He's a fucking retard. Don't just leave him the fuck alone. He just wants to vent. Hi, ask wife beater wearing guy if there is any truth to allegations made against him.
Against Trump?
Against him. So obviously talking about you.
Oh no. Well, look, guys. there is one person that is
Click
a
on,
non-fun
please.
stream, right? And she can make the allegations, these allegations that have been surfaced online, which have been. I wish they were nothing.
I'll put it on for 6
but
hours at a
people
time.
keep bringing
I
it
feel like
up.
that's fair.
Well, so you're talking about Ophelia.
I'm not. I didn't say that word. I didn't say the name.
Why are you pointing to it? So why are we talking about a non-font stream? We all know the connection you're making. You're not smarter than anybody here. You're not smarter than a fucking rabbit.
Great. So did you hear what your viewer said? I didn't bring that shit up. Why the fuck did you ask me that question?
My viewer just asked a question.
Quick question.
There is no connection. We're done with it.
Okay, thank you. There you go, Grand Designs.
Hey, Bimmy, I know you're friends with that PPG guy. Is he still banned on Twitch?
No, he's not. Actually, believe it or not.
Log into the account right now.
I can't log into it because I forgot the password.
Bullshit. He's still banned.
No, but he's not.
Yep.
Like, I've actually seen the screenshot. He's actually not. And okay, look, this account, which I have now, Political Muscle on Twitch, has been around for 7 days now. I'm not banned, brother. I am actually not banned.
Sure. Everybody believes you. 100%. Yes.
Okay, who cares? Can we move on to substance?
Everybody who cares about his or her own Twitch stream cares.
What if you have what if there's a 70-year-old and they're dating a 50-year-old? Is that okay?
A 17-year-old dating a 50-year-old.
I mean, if your mind goes to 17 when you hear 70, I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. So 70 and 50.
Yes.
I mean, you're
would I mention
completely
a minor?
mature. I think that after the where a brain completely matures the way we see it, right, as a society, I think you can take whatever the fuck you want.
As a society or as biology?
I think the 18-year-old bullshit where they're practically a child. I don't think they can consent. Bisky, Bisky, I love you. Bisky, I love you, Bisky. But you're too innocent.
Right. Dumbass. The problem is that you're such a dumbass that every question I ask hereafter is going to relate back to this. Hence why I asked you, how many times do I need to address this before you get over it? You realize that Bisky is right here, can hear all of us, can talk to all of us, and if she felt uncomfortable at any moment, she would have up and left. Am I right, Bisky?
Yeah.
Okay. So there you go. Now shut your
Yeah,
mouth.
alternatively, why not just everybody stop taking her agency from her and just ask her whether or not she's been uncomfortable with the sexually explicit conversations or questions that have happened?
Exactly.
I'm uncomfortable, so I mean.
Yeah, well, I don't give a shit about you.
Yeah, but why? Okay, but there's no logical argument why you would be uncomfortable. Like,
no, there can be a logical.
No, there is. You don't like girls,
for sure.
Okay.
No, wait, no, hold on. That's me, not him. But like, you can be uncomfortable on someone else's behalf because of the behaviors that are being exhibited. But the problem is you don't get to speak for the person who you are uncomfortable on behalf of to determine whether or not they get to do something and take their agency from them. And that includes everybody, PPG, that includes you, boss, that includes Crimsnom, that includes everybody that can hear my voice right now.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm just saying, I'm on her side. If she's uncomfortable, I'm totally on her fucking side. That's what I'm saying.
I have a question for Bimmy.
Okay, here we go. We'll unmute him so he can talk.
How much cocaine have you done tonight at the casino?
Yeah, Billy.
I have done actually no cocaine, brother. No cocaine for real.
Dude, crack, meth? What the fuck,
Nothing,
dude? You're
nothing,
like
just drinking.
It's your heart rate.
I didn't even drive. I didn't even drive, dude. No, hold on, because I want to address something that
he's punching the air because he's clearly not on meth, bro.
Let's say, hold on, dude. Let's say you ask a 16-year-old, right? She might be mature.
Oh my god, bro!
Much more
we fucking
mature than other women.
Dude, Minar, I don't know why Minar hasn't shown up. I invited Minar. I also invited
Been through some
Penamilla.
shit.
I don't think you guys know
But
what
if you
Penamilla is.
ask her, I mean, she cannot consent, can she, boss?
Okay,
You're asking that as a question, or what?
Yeah. Why does he?
I
Why
thought
does he
you
say
were asking
biscuit?
Bisky a
Why? Yeah.
question.
Why does he say biscuit and then he
Hey,
says boss?
She cannot consent, but
You're now
you're muted, Billy.
Babisky.
He is.
Are you trying to
Doctor
disrespect
bro?
himself?
No, no. I'll explain. I'll explain what's
He's
going on
still
right
doing the
now.
Palestinian
Billy is
state
trying to
of
farm fucking memes about me.
I think he's done literally. I think the
being a
debate he had with
fucking
me was
groomer
the
or
only
whatever,
debate
because
he's
his
ever
chat's
had.
convinced in order to make himself feel look better. That's what he's doing. I already know what he's doing. And I'm asking
Make
him,
one
how
a
many times
statement
do I
by
need to address
flying
this
a flag,
before it stops becoming a joke and a meme and it actually gets into the territory where you're actually pissing me off? So I'm going to ask you again. I'm going to unmute you now. And I want you to let me know how many times I need to address
Surely.
this, Billy.
The Gmod drills will make him.
Hey, am I
will
muted?
make the Palestinians
Okay,
have a state.
boss.
It was a simple question. It was a simple
How many
question.
times do you have to address this? One more time. One more time.
Okay, well, here we go. I've muted you now. Listen to me. Why one more time, even though I've already addressed it? So go ahead and answer.
Because you didn't answer.
Okay, so when I said the part that she's 20 years of age, she's an adult, she has all the authority.
Why is she an adult?
Okay, so
Red
again,
love overflow.
you see, the age of consent, usually around the world, actually on average is
18.
Usually between around the world, actually on average, it's about 17. But we're going by the 18, and I agree with that. That's what I stand by. Bisky here is 20 years of age. This is an adult woman, okay? You are assuming her because of her takes and the way she speaks, and you're assuming a bunch of things about her. But this person could have stepped away at any point. And I've asked her multiple times, do you feel uncomfortable? Do you feel uncomfortable? And at every single time, she laughs at it. She thinks nothing of it, and she keeps going. There's a limit to what I can do. I treat everybody the same. I laugh and I joke with everybody about fucking cock jokes all fucking day. But the moment it mentions a vagina, somehow everything becomes grooming, pedophilia, all of this random shit. No. Your chat is as unhinged as you, and as a result is farming content from me. So I've already addressed it. She has all the authority. We've already asked her. She's already said, I'm okay with it. The power is in her hands. Stop treating her like a child. She's not acting like a child. So move on, Billy. Okay? So there you go. I've addressed it. Anything else? Are you happy now?
Okay. Are you happy?
Can
I talk before you fucking mute me?
No,
It doesn't
you
get any
can't
better than
talk.
that, dude. Just like let it be.
You can't
Fuck, man.
talk. You can't talk. What you can do is say if that's good enough for you. Yes or no?
Here, no, because
No,
you,
why?
The key thing you mentioned was that
Turbo.
of age.
Yeah, she's 20 years of age.
Shut the fuck up. Who gets to determine what is of age? It's the state at the time, right? Now in America, I'll give you the example of America because I'm American. There's some states that is shut the fuck up. Is 16 years old and you have age of consent. Others is 18 years old.
This all goes out the window. She's 20 years of age, you fucking moron.
Okay,
Why do you keep going
no,
at
that's
this?
fine.
You're farming.
It's fine. But you do know that a lot of people think that consciousness tends to cement from around 20 to 25 years old, right?
Consciousness.
Let me go into detail.
Oh my fucking god.
No, that's when the sperm meets the egg, according to conservatives. When the sperm
Wait,
meets the
so
egg.
you're trying your line to join my line, dude. Bisky.
Okay, so I've already addressed you.
I
You
would
can
like to
engage
ask
with
you
everybody
a
else.
question, Benny. Why are you singling out Bisky being 20 years old, but yet you're perfectly fine engaging Non-Fawn, who is 18 with dick and ball jokes?
Do you see the
Non-Fawn's
problem
18?
here, dumbass?
Yeah.
Look. I'm gonna mute you because I can see your fucking words. You can't stand yourself. The problem is you don't have a problem because it's not an age thing for you. The problem is it's a girl.
He is
and apparently
sexist.
your fucking weirdo ass can't control yourself around girls. Me, on the other hand, tries to break ice and say edgy fucking humor in front of
The
girls.
reason
because shut
I
the
have a
fuck up,
problem
shut your
with-
mouth. Right. So I grew up in an environment that was openly sexual. Okay. This is fucking my environment. I grew up on a tourist fucking island. I walked out at the age of 2 onto the goddamn beach and there was tits everywhere. Hence why I fucked a bunch of women. I fucked probably more women than you ever fucking your entire life. That's my reality. No, yeah. Do your fingers, dumbass. Literally.
That's where the
telling
wart
you-
came from.
Yes, it's literally tourism. That's how it works. If you ever grow up in it, it doesn't make me anything special. It's just the environment I grew up in. So yes, I'm more sexually experienced and these things are more normal for us. We're not American. We don't behave like you guys, but there's nothing fucking wrong with it because she's 20 years of age. The end. Okay? If she feels uncomfortable, she would have already said
Turbo's
it.
face is fucking
The end.
classic right now.
So there you go, dumbass.
Yeah, maybe I'll set it up after this stream.
If
I'll play it in the background of these debates,
Boss,
dude.
if a 17-year-old says she's on,
Again,
she feels
is she
uncomfortable-
17 years old?
fucking
Is she
shit.
17
She's
years
not,
old?
That's fine.
Okay, she's 20 years of age. Correct?
Okay. That's
no,
fine.
correct.
But
No,
what is the
correct or
difference
wrong?
between a 17-year-old or 20-year-old?
Are
Your
you
opinion.
seriously having
The
the age
law?
of consent fucking
The-
conversation
you
when
mean the
there's a
state?
20-year?
Yes, the state, right? The state, which is
Why do you
we-
keep
Romeo
saying
and
this?
Juliet
Fucking
laws
shit.
don't say 50-year-olds can have sex with 17-year-olds. That's not how it works. So
You realize that the age of
Romeo and
consent
Juliet,
conversation
one
happens
player.
when you're under the age of 18. Over the age of 18, what the fuck are you even discussing here?
Wait.
Jimmy was calling out
Says-
libertarians for being
wait,
pedophiles not too long
okay,
ago.
this is
I
why
remember.
brought up
Pepper
America.
Charms remembers.
Just
You do know that? You don't know, bro. You're gonna let me fucking finish.
too
You're gonna
drunk
open
to
your
farm.
fucking mouth.
Such a reactionary.
He's too drunk
You
to
do know
farm.
that? You do know that a lot of states, including a lot of American states, are it's either 16. Some of them are 12
We're
years.
aware. Okay, why does it matter?
but
What's your
you're
point?
Weird. You're weird. Just continue.
So somebody who has not been matured, in my opinion, matured enough to consent. Nobody's gonna say that a 17-year-old, if she said she's cool with it,
What is
she
mature in
still
your
cannot
opinion?
consent. She still cannot consent, right?
Can a
Even if
17-year-old
she
consent
says-
to sex with another
even if it
17-year-old?
Even if it comes out of her mouth.
Can a 17-year-old consent to sex with another 17-year-old?
She's fucking 20, dude.
Wait.
I would really like to hear from Bisky, her opinion on this whole thing, since everybody seems to be wanting to fucking talk about her instead of letting her make a point about how she
We've
feels
already
about
asked her
it.
fucking. She said she's
We've
like
already
fine.
asked her.
At
She's
times,
gonna say nothing
Jimmy is just fucking
happened.
farming
Breaking
this shit for
news.
no
Break-
reason. He
break-
hasn't even
break-
answered my
break- nothing
question.
happened.
Do you think a
Then it doesn't
17-year-old
matter.
can
Then
consent with
leave it
another
alone.
17-year-old?
Well, that's not what's going on
Why
here.
do you have to
brother.
make this
That
weird
isn't what's
with
going on here
her?
because there's no fucking
I honestly don't
sex or
follow
anything
anybody
happening here,
here.
so I don't know why you
This
keep
makes
bringing
no
this up,
sense
bro.
to me.
17-year-olds, Bonfire! We're all
She's
17-year-olds.
20. Why does this matter?
This makes
Why
no
are you
sense to me.
talking about this?
You're saying she's 20. She has a brain of a 17-year-old. Is that what you're
How have
deciding?
you
PG?
decided
So-
that?
Why would you say that, PBG?
Wait. Listen. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Boss. What did you say? How did I decide that? No, I didn't decide shit.
She's
Right?
20 years of age.
Hold
The
on.
end.
You fucking, hey, let me finish.
No, because there's no reason to bring any of this up. She's 20 years of age. Scientists, doctors, everybody has come together and come to the conclusion that 18 years
Really?
of age is... Shut
Where?
your mouth, you
In what state?
imbecile. The doctors, scientists, everybody has come all over the world and they decide
You got him same time I did.
what the age of consent is. You are not more intelligent than them. I'm not going to go by your fucking logic. You never make any sense, and you're not going to start to now. You're just farming clips.
I was thinking about getting some scotch and drinking it, but I'm already losing brain cells. So.
Jesus Christ.
I don't follow any of this.
Why
I mean, there's
do
people who are
17
mentally like
years
retarded who operate at like a grade 2 level that are old. Like we have like laws and rules in this country.
Non-fun, read your chat right now. Read your chat.
It's Ophelia. What she just said age of consent is 14 in Germany. And then she
Does
said
that
base,
sound good
right?
to you? Does that sound good to you?
I don't think the age
No,
of consent.
Germans
I
are
think
freaks.
A,
You know why it
Ophelia
doesn't
is
sound good to
probably
you?
joking.
Do you know why it
I
doesn't
would
sound good
guess.
to you? Because that's how they run their state, you fucking...
What the fuck?
Damn.
What is he even saying?
I don't know.
He's nuts.
Oh, that wasn't me. I'm looking
I
at
don't
something
know.
else.
I've never
The
seen someone
boss
dig
is
themselves in a
going-
hole like that before.
Yeah.
That
What
was
is-
just
I don't even
digging
know what he's
yourself.
saying.
I have to say something about this whole thing.
Oh, boss
I'm
brought him into
so
somewhere else.
confused. I'm so lost.
Because
I
it's
honestly
confusing.
don't know what's going on.
It's confusing.
Boss brought him
being
into another
honest.
channel. We're on.
I'm
We're
being
only
honest,
on
I
non-pawns
am
right now.
20 years old though. I sound younger, but I am 20 years old. Right?
What is your relationship
wanna
with
make
him,
it
if you don't mind me asking?
When you say with
Well,
him, you mean
The weirdo.
Jimmy?
We
Yeah.
talked like I was on his stream previously.
I'm
like,
sure
on
he'll
his
be back,
previous
Ophelia. I
channel,
mean,
and
even
we
if
just
join.
talked like normally, and nothing happened. That was it.
That's. Oh my god.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
The boss, the
Wait,
boss
you
is
went
just
to
yelling at him.
Bimmy's friggin' channel? Oh, sorry, you brought it on yourself. Oh man,
Huh?
that's
no. He's
So-
memeing. Grumple's doing a grumple, Bisky.
I don't
What
even.
the
Like
even
when like he's old.
You've
we're
been
in a
around
fucking
Grumple enough.
Discord
you know.
VC, and he keeps trying to make it about grooming. I don't understand.
I know. Jesus Christ.
It's
What
guys,
the
no one's
fuck?
grooming anybody.
No, we
It's-
know. We're
it's-
just nobody
yeah.
knows what he's talking about. Like we just.
That's why I asked how much cocaine he's done.
It's so many.
I'm
He's taken so many
completely
trips.
fine, guys.
He's
I'm
done.
pretty used to this kind of stuff.
He looks
Dude,
deranged.
like-
His face is changing and shit.
There
Like, I've never
is
seen him like this.
there is no way he is not on coke or crack or meth tonight.
For sure.
He's not making any sense. Like there's no logic here. He's just talking in circles.
I mean, I've been stoned on DMT
That
the
is
whole time.
not
but it's
just
okay.
alcohol. Alcohol does not make somebody behave like they're on fucking cocaine.
This is his normal. I mean, you've seen.
Boss.
You've
Boss.
seen
ADHD.
I think it was your.
Okay,
it
you
was
can
your,
talk now. You can talk now.
ADHD and autism have similar traits.
Right.
Ooh.
He couldn't talk before. I don't
He's
know why.
muted right now.
Yeah, now he's muted. It's fine. I've tried to take him down to society to talk it out, but he's just. There's literally no point in having the age of consent. It's literally, unless you think that you should treat women and men differently, like in a sexual sense, there's no conversation here. She's 20 years of age. Like,
Yeah, and age of consent's different than age of like relation. Like
we're
sexual
not having
relations.
sex
So
here.
it's-
It's just a fucking joke. It was an
Exactly.
edgy joke. Yeah, inappropriate.
Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah, I'm weird like that. It's okay. I'm sexually fucking experienced. What the fuck can I do? Yeah.
I'm okay. I'm
If
just
she's
gonna make a statement.
uncomfortable. Yeah, go for it.
Honestly, like, if I appreciate the concern, but like, if I was uncomfortable, I'm gonna make this very clear. Like, I definitely would say something. Like, and I
There you
wouldn't
go.
be here if I was uncomfortable. Like, I would have
Okay,
left.
that's fine. We just don't know what he's talking about at this point. Like he's just saying words.
That's okay.
Honestly,
wait,
literally the
Crimson
first time I
meet
talked to him.
It's more like Tourette syndrome, I think. It's more like
Crimson meet
Tourette's.
Bimmy.
Oh, probably.
He is
Hello,
more
Bimmy.
Bimmy is more unhinged than you. Okay, Crimson. My opinion.
Are you sure?
I mean,
Oh,
well,
look at the fucking chat now. The TB, the White Knight. You fucking asshole. She's in my fucking server. She's on my Discord. She's in my fucking community. Now, you understand that this goes beyond just a personal level. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Said?
All right. Yeah, I forgot. Sorry. You're Billy's fucking mutants. I don't even know what.
Bisky's more unhinged than me, and like, what's your spiciest take, Bisky?
Jesus Christ.
no, not Bisky.
So weird, bro.
Bimmy,
Oh, Bimmy.
So weird.
Bimmy, the autism
Oh,
simulator.
Bimmy's-
2022.
They're just trying to get.
Yeah, I mean, I
I
don't know.
think we
maybe-
agree on that. Just
I mean,
we have different opinions of each other.
it depends
but,
on your
yeah,
definition, because I'm
I think
technically an
that one.
extremist, probably under your definition. So
You're a bag of milk enjoyer under my definition.
An
yeah,
extremist?
but I'm
Why would you
the
call
problem with me
yourself-
is I'm extremely intelligent, so I
Yeah,
know when to like,
maple
stop.
syrup chugger.
Good thing you told us you're extremely intelligent, so we know.
Yeah. It's,
Wait,
Yeah.
okay, so why is he still muted? Wait, unmute this son of a bitch.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is he? We better unmute him.
What do you
Oh, boss,
fucking
did you
want
say
now?
something?
What
No,
the
are you
fuck
just
do
gonna block me when you don't want to hear some shit that you don't agree with? Or what the fuck is this bullshit?
Oh no, you pegged
Stop
it.
freaking yourself
Bimmy.
into a toll, dude.
It's-
Let's fucking talk about something
it's
else
just-
now.
You're speaking truth to power,
If you wanna
Bimmy.
move on,
Nobody
sure.
wants to
I don't
hear
give a
it.
fuck.
Change the
I don't give a
subject.
fuck.
Change the
All
subject.
right, let's change the
You
subject.
apparently do.
Years of age.
Don't fucking mute, you fucking woke ass bitch. I don't do that in my fucking stream, you little cuck. And it's not boss, it's that little whore on
I
the fucking
beg to
corner,
differ.
dude.
No,
What?
he's doing it with
Wait,
my
wait, wait,
permission.
What are you doing, PPG? Shut the fuck up, man.
Yeah,
With
just
my permission.
I'm
Don't blame
I'm
Grumple.
I'm the opposite of woke here. I'm like I'm the conservative libertarian side one. There's no woke at all happening here, Bimmy.
PPJ,
Calm your
explain
shit.
to me why age
How
of
am I
consent
woke?
matters in this conversation, considering that the person we're talking about, the two people, one of them is 31 years of age, the other one is 20. Please
In the
explain to me
adult
why
room.
age of... No, answer that question.
Boss, do you want me
Answer
to
that question.
move on? You said let's move on, and I
No,
said
well,
okay, let's
even though
move
he's
on.
pretty
You
incapable of
continue
moving on,
on.
because no matter how many times
Now
we
you
ask
want
you,
me
you
to
keep bringing it
continue
back
this
up. So.
conversation?
Because you keep insinuating that I'm fucking grooming or some shit. And if I don't engage with you, you're just going to say, oh, look, guys, he's muting me, he's banning me. I know how you operate.
I want you to make it real. Before I get muted by your cuck boy, which one is move on or dress?
Billy.
Oh, oops. Sorry, that was
Yeah, but
apparently
don't
Cook
do
behavior.
that because you understand that now they're all gonna start saying shit about me. Like it's so weird, bro. It's so weird. I don't get it. Like you guys have
He
like
bases back to like
successfully,
sexual
you
stuff.
guys
Like
have successfully made me feel fucking weird about some fucking sexual jokes, even though it's like totally normal for me my entire life.
Anything wrong.
I didn't kick him off the
Also,
server enough.
Bimmy
It's
has like
literally-
2 allegations against him. I'm pretty sure the boss is still at 0. So
It's
2 is
weird.
being very liberal. I could pin it
Like,
as
I
3,
literally,
potentially 4.
I literally feel disgusted with myself even repeating those words, even though I know it's a
have
joke
had
and
to
there's
step
nothing
in
wrong with it.
3 separate times where PPG has had problems with women. Like his,
Yeah,
even his
I
own
don't know.
mods
Kick him?
just step
Oh,
down
You
and say,
said it.
"I'm
You
on
said
the
it,
line."
man. You
didn't.
said
I
it.
didn't.
You can't control himself around women. That's it. That's what it
No,
happens.
I just
Let him
I
back
disconnected
in.
it from the call. I
Let him back in.
I just
Let him
disconnected from the
back
call.
in. Bring him back.
No,
in.
he can come back in. He's just disconnected. I didn't kick him from the server.
Yeah,
I
he's
didn't
not gonna
do
come
anything.
now.
Let's change the
This is just
subject.
be
Let's see if
quiet.
we can
Don't do
let's see
that
if we can do
though,
that.
because these motherfuckers will be yapping about me all day.
True.
Look,
No, they
oh,
know what
woke
they know what
shit.
he's like. They know what he's like.
Woke shit. Look, he's banning people now.
Not wait, hang on. Just let me make sure. Let me make sure I
See if
didn't
we
click
can
the wrong
let's see if we
thing.
can change
I've
the
never heard
subject.
someone argue for like an hour and a
in the
half and
waiting
say
room.
literally nothing. Like that's
He's literally in
That's
the
every
waiting
conversation
room.
with bro.
Get him back in here.
just
Are-
expanding
I'm
energy.
gonna ask.
Expending energy.
Can you
It's
click
fucking weird.
confirm that you would like him back into this?
Yeah, he's just sitting in the
Grandpa,
waiting
I don't
room
have the
right
energy
now.
for this. I
Oh,
don't
there
have
he
the
is.
energy for this.
I don't either. That's why I wanted to confirm.
Hey, I'm gonna say it again.
You're gonna be on your own pretty soon.
Oh,
I gotta
you guys, you're gonna say what again?
Before this cuck over here, this Texan cuck.
Stop with the cock.
There's no nuance,
Stop.
dude. Have some
Billy-
fucking
no,
nuance.
Grandpa,
Like,
please stop, bro. I've told you, I've begged you, please, 3 times already.
Grumple,
Stop doing this.
bitch. It keeps
Just
cutting
let
me
it-
off, dude.
Yes, because
Yeah,
you
go ahead, do it again,
rant.
bitch. Do
No,
it again. Do it
shut
again,
your
you little
mouth.
bitch. He's the one
You're
that's doing
talking
it.
mighty
It's not
tough
you.
for somebody that's like
Do it, you little cock. Do it, you little cock.
Billy,
Brother. You ain't gonna
Billy,
do. What
I
are you
know
gonna
you
do?
love
what?
this attention. Stop, please. The both
this
of
is
you,
like
please.
this is like after the bar when you
I
see
love
that like
this
meathead
internet
out in the street with like his
bullshit.
shirt half
Hey,
off.
shut
And
it.
he's
Shut
like,
it.
Billy,
You
shut
feel
the fuck
you feel
up.
tough?
Shut the fuck
Hey, you
up.
feel
Shut your
tough?
mouth. Listen
Exactly.
to me. Grandpa, do not touch a button.
He's
Billy,
gonna do it. This is a
Billy,
cuck.
shut your mouth right now. I swear to God, I will find you and I will fucking murder you. Shut
Do
your
it, I
fucking
don't
mouth.
care.
Shut your mouth. Listen to me. This is enough. I'm tired of playing fucking child with you. Stop being a fucking peasant. He's not going to mute you if you don't interrupt people. Stop bringing this up. It's weird. It's weird. Stop.
Okay, don't
Stop.
get
I
to the
know.
point.
I know.
Let's
I
do
know.
it.
I know you can't stop talking. I know, but you're going to stop talking right now. You're going to chill the fuck out and you're going to calm the fuck down and you're going to carry on the conversation like this never fucking happened. Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
I heard you.
Move on.
Let's move on.
Right. Continue the conversation. I'm going for a cigarette.
What was the conversation?
I don't know.
I don't even
I don't think we have one
remember
right
what
now.
the conversation is. This shit, Jesus.
How much coke has Bimmy had is the conversation now. Apparently, that's what Twisted brought up.
All
Excuse me, Nader
in your
Hunter,
mouth.
right
Don't
before.
address me. If you're just gonna fucking mute me, you little cuck, don't address me. Honestly, don't address me. I
I wasn't.
Excuse
me.
You fucking little bitch.
I don't care. I wasn't
If
addressing you.
you're going to
A.
address
And
me,
B,
at
I
least
don't care.
fucking cut me
But
out of
C,
the
you're
fucking
banned
call, you little
everywhere.
bitch. You.
How many accounts are you going to get banned? How many
What a
other
cunt.
people's?
What
How many
a
other?
fucking little
How many
bitch,
other
dude.
creators'
Please
accounts
don't
are you going to put
address
at
me,
risk?
you little bitch. You're a
How many
fucking-
other
You wanna
creators'
talk about
accounts are you going to put at
liberals,
risk?
dude? Unbelievable.
How many other creators' accounts are you going to put at risk?
Sure, man. Yeah. All right. Go ahead.
No, how many other creators' accounts are you going to put at risk by insisting
You're gonna
on
mute
being
me if I
fucking
talk.
all this
Are you
shit?
gonna mute me?
I'm talking to you directly now, even though I wasn't before when you responded. I asked Twisted, or actually the entire group, how much coke they all think collectively. That's a poll. that you're on tonight.
No coke, zero coke. The reason you muted me, I don't know. Maybe you're a cuck, maybe you're a liberal. I don't understand, dude. Why would you fucking do that?
It's Grumple the giant liberal.
Bitch.
Yes, you got me.
You're a little bitch. Because you're a little bitch. Liberal or not, you're a little bitch. That's what you are.
Grumple is
Great.
even more right wing than I am.
I don't give a fuck, dude.
Yeah,
This guy
Grumple's
looks like a.
He is far.
This guy, let me go ahead and tell you, this guy looks like a little bitch, dude. Go ahead, brother. Whenever you want to meet me, you can meet IRL, dude. I could teach you a little lesson, dude.
Oh no, hang on. Okay, I gave it to Gibbs. I was planning on this. I was trying to put something together. The Twitch Paul, like, not Fight Club, but like for charity or something. But no, we got to make money before we can do charity. I handed it off to Admiral Gibbs. He's got it now. Who you want me? You want a piece of me?
Meteor, Los Angeles.
It'll be in Austin.
Angeles. You want to come up?
It'll be around
I'll meet you
Austin.
in LAX. I will put you down, brother, the way you've never been put down, dude. Go ahead. We can talk after. In fact, send me an email, please. Go ahead.
No, I welcome.
He's more on Grumple. He's more unhinged than me.
I welcome it, dude.
It's okay. No, please do it.
No, let's play. Let's play. I'm in. I'm down.
Probably. Do they have stand your ground laws in LA?
Let me message this.
In LA? Are you
no,
kidding
probably
me?
not. Right.
LA doesn't even allow you to have a fucking gun.
Oh,
that's all right.
Is he gonna
Here's
be
a shithole.
Is he gonna be a little bitch? Is he gonna?
No.
I could be my Glock, dude.
Crimson
I can smoke his fucking head off, dude. Right? No, wait. Is he gonna bring a gun? Wait, what did we say?
Hey, remember we were talking about putting people's channels at risk? Remember that? Remember that?
Hey,
What are we talking about now? What are we doing? What are we?
Bimmy
What
talking.
did you say? What did you say?
Man, Twitch is like really gone downhill. Holy
Bimmy
fuck.
talking like I
Half
have
this shit
one
would
and
fly
don't
back
like have to
when
keep. I just did inventory on my firearms, by the way, but no.
In Minecraft.
What are you talking about, Bimmy?
In a video game.
What are you talking about, dude?
You were talking about smoking somebody or some cock. I'm not sure what.
No. I'm gonna send you a direct message. I'm gonna give you my address. You can come over.
In Rust, in the Rust RPG server.
I can see you, you fucking little cunt. I'm gonna knock you the fuck out, dude. I've been a kickboxer for like 10 fucking years. This is not going to happen. 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 You little cunt. You are internet little cock.
I don't think Bimmy knows.
Dude. Keep your mouth shut, dude. Honestly, fucking have some respect. Honestly, for your fucking elders.
Twisted, could you just let Bimmy know just a little bit about me?
Please tell me. Oh my god, I'm gonna be scared now. Oh my shit, holy shit.
Just I'm not trying to like intimidate. I'm trying to let you just
he knows things.
You a little bit of what you're gonna do.
Grumple knows things.
Apparently knows things is the gist of it.
Are you done? Or are we gonna what do you want to do?
No, you're being an internet tough guy. It's fun. Let's do this. It's fun.
Bimmy's on the liberals can't be pussies arc, I think, and he's really
The funny thing is, I'm not even like in the liberal lefty space. Like, I have no idea what his insults mean. It's super funny.
What am I even doing, dude? Can we talk?
I don't know.
Substance,
How high are
dude?
you?
Can we talk substance? Honestly?
No, what's the substance of
Like,
what are you squatting right now?
What substances do we want to talk about?
Can we
like actual substance?
What are your opinions on nominal GDP targeting, Bimmy?
To change the subject. All right, let's change the subject. We're done with the subject.
What's your opinion on BCAAs?
What are your thoughts on quantum tunneling?
What are your thoughts on Discord bots that skim conversations?
Ooh, that's actually Crimson based. Yeah. I was going to go into a different privacy-based one.
You have anything actually like Joe Biden is going to lose, right?
Amy, what do you think about the NSA gathering all your information?
Joe Biden right now.
Shut up, please. Let me hear somebody that I actually respect. Non-fun.
What are your
Joe Biden is going to lose.
Oh, it's so nice that you respect me, dude.
That I actually respect that has a couple of brain cells.
What are your thoughts on the multiverse?
Wait,
I have negative brain
literally
cells.
made a clickbait video out of you and posted it on his channel. Made it your most popular video on YouTube.
No, non-fun.
You don't know that.
Because that's what I would have done.
It wasn't even that clickbait.
Conversation. Hold on, non-fun.
PPG, shut the fuck up. I want to hear about what Mida did.
You were doing
this. That's not what I did.
PPG, shut your face up. I want to hear what Mida made. He made a content.
No. PPG had a debate with
non-fun. We got the little cuck. Go ahead, mute me, you little cuck. Mute me.
So
mute me, you little cuck. Go ahead, mute me. Mute me, you little cuck.
Calm down, PPG.
Hold on.
Like-
The title it is Heated Capitalism Debate with Political Person Guy. That's not a clickbait title, okay? That's a
no,
a
I'm
fine
saying
title.
that you
Did he leave?
were the person who
Right.
put
No, I
him
put
on
him in
the
a different
radar
channel.
because if you type in PP, if
I
you
don't
type
take
in
orders,
political
but-
person guy
Don't
on
do that.
YouTube,
Distract
your
me
video
back.
is the first thing
Boss
that
is
pops
gonna
Oh
up.
set
yeah,
you apart.
yeah.
No, he's
Yeah.
not. Not after that.
I think that's the same
But I
thing with
want to hear
Anok
from Maida.
Life and Casey.
I think threatening to shoot people should
Probably.
be like the line on Twitch. I mean,
I mean,
I
if
don't
you
know what
type
the
in
line
my
is. Like
name
when
on
I was on
YouTube,
Yeah,
Twitch,
I know.
like
I'd rather
half
have
that
the
shit
Yeah, I
was-
don't know.
I'd rather have the
What's his
fucking
face
age of
popped
consent
up?
conversation than the threatening with firearms conversation.
I
Yeah,
have
Bimmy, did
firearms.
you threaten to shoot anybody?
Yeah, if you look up Anok Life, the first video that he's in
It
is
sounded
my
like
video.
you said you were
with
going to
him.
smoke somebody. Did you say that? Is that a thing you said?
Usually, what conservatives do is they
On the
imply they're
VOD.
going to shoot you. That way, they get around the laws. So
Anyway,
you
this
should
little
probably
cuck,
learn
this
that
little
little
cuck
bit.
cut me off.
Jimmy, did you
This
say you were
little
going to shoot
bitch-
somebody?
This little bitch cut me off. This little bitch cut me off. He's probably gonna do it again.
Jimmy-
Non-fun.
Jimmy, did you say you were going to shoot somebody?
Non-fun. Non-fun. I remember our conversation, dude.
I remember.
Bimmy,
that.
did you say you were going to shoot? Bimmy, boss is not here.
Before
I'm
I
Daddy
let this
right now.
irrelevant fucking loser talk, I want to talk to somebody that I.
Nope, you're
You want
not.
to talk to your
And
lawyer?
you-
Okay, we'll get your
And
lawyer.
you can't hear us either because you're now server deafened.
Oh, he's deafened.
GG.
Damn, that's a shame.
Yep. He's here, but he can't. He can see us, but he can't do
I
anything.
mean,
or
there's
hear.
like 2 red lines crossed in my opinion, right there. But you know, it's just my
Yeah,
opinion.
just before you know, it'll be on Boss's VOD so he can review.
Yeah, I mean, threatening to
Guys,
shoot people. It's
To reset, should we watch one Baron Trump?
Oh my
No.
god.
Stop
No.
it.
Wait, Maida, I have a
Here he
question.
is.
Maida, you said you read a lot of Project 2025, right?
Yes, I have.
Have you got to the
Well,
part
I'm
of
not
nominal
done.
GDP targeting yet?
PPG than look at Baron Trump.
I think there was something
You know what?
about
We're watching
nominal
Baron
GDP
Trump, I don't
targeting, but
care.
I can't remember. Most
I
of the
think it's
stuff
in
I've
there a
read
little
right
bit.
now is mostly about the
Good
social
guy.
issues and like. So I read the stuff about the pornography bans. I've read the stuff about the putting in like patriotic or American
Hang on,
like
I'll DM you, boss.
standing whatever.
Yeah.
I read a little bit of stuff on the. What else have I read from that? I'd have to refresh my memory, but like I'm like 600 pages in. I think it's like what 2,200 pages long.
I think it's 900, I thought, on the mandate for leadership playbook or whatever.
It's like, did Betsy DeVos like write it as well? Did they get her on the board? She right up there on the.
900. Oh yeah, it is only 920 pages. I thought it was like 2,000. Well, I guess I'm closer
no,
than I
nothing.
thought.
No, Marvin Martian, whatever, fuck.
But yeah, I've been reading it for like 3.5 weeks now, maybe 4 weeks.
Crimson simply asked
Yeah.
if LA had stand your ground, and I said no.
And then it triggered a
California
very
doesn't even
violent
allow
response.
guns.
Yeah.
No, California allows guns. They just have to have California compliant stocks and like barrels and shit.
But you
Boss.
can't open carry in California.
Yeah, you can't
Boss.
open carry.
And
If
probably, I would
there's
imagine
one
LA
piece of
probably has
advice,
even
and you
stricter
might not
rules.
want to hear it from me, boss. Get rid of this fucking cup, dude. Honestly,
Just stop
get rid of this cup,
arguing
dude.
and insulting people. You're farming clips again. Just stop. Just stop. Just ignore it and just behave like a normal human being, and it all goes away. It's pretty.
Yeah,
simple.
just stop randomly threatening to shoot people in the head, and you'll be fine.
Did you not hear what he said? No.
I don't.
No,
care.
you didn't
I
hear
don't-
what he said.
I-
That's
I
the
don't
problem. You
care.
just
I don't think you heard
resorted. You
what
just
What did he
responded.
say, dude?
I don't care. I don't care. Move the fuck
Okay,
on.
let's move on. That's fine.
Move the
That's-
fuck
I
on.
said I did inventory.
We're moving
I-
on.
I don't
We're moving
care.
on. We're
Okay.
moving
Yeah,
on.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
moving on.
Let's all
Yeah.
discuss quantum mechanics.
Yep. Quantum
For who?
mechanics. I genuinely think that string theory is fucking based.
Quantum mechanics is affected by the state.
I
Just
think
like
we were all
everything
abducted
else is.
as children, and we were put in
Quantum
alien
mechanics
spaceships.
Let's do a
and then-
Yes.
dialectical
Yes.
material analysis of
No, it
quantum
is.
mechanics.
Yes.
I
Wait,
genuinely want to fucking do this Star Wars reality.
Yeah,
Wait,
physics
Nader,
is political.
Nader. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask
Let
you
me ask you a question.
Nader,
Do you think that atoms have class
Nader.
consciousness?
Nader, can I talk? Nader.
Yes. Talk.
Global,
No.
let's say climate change is also affected by the state, right? In many ways. It's a fact. Climate change is happening.
Climate change is a
mechanics
class
doesn't
issue.
affect climate change.
Climate
not really-
change is happening. Hold on. Stop.
Quantum
Climate change is
mechanics
happening,
is
right?
happening too.
Yeah, of course, because it's a reality, but it's affected by the state, meaning our society, how we perceive to be our most organized whatever, a fucking
Wait. Do you really
organized
think
mechanism
that
of how humans perceive themselves?
if the
That was
state could
nonsense,
affect
bro.
subatomic particles?
Wait, please refute me. Please
If the
refute me.
state can affect quantum particles and
you mean
subatomic particles, I certainly want to hear how they have that much fucking power.
They don't do that, but they can teach people how to forget about it, teach about it, not study it, not continue studying it, funding about it. Same with climate change, right? Let's go with climate change because I know more about climate chanch, right? Climate change is real, just like quantum. Hold on, dude. Climate change is real, just like quantum mechanics.
We were talking about
Same shit. It's a reality. It's something that happens, right? It's something that happens, right? It's something that happens, right?
Quantum mechanics is something that happens. We agree. Yep.
I don't think that quantum mechanics is influenced by the state whatsoever. That's not a thing.
Okay, Nader. Okay, is climate change affected by the state?
No.
Because it's real, right? It's absolutely 100% real, right? It's something that just
we were talking about quantum mechanics.
Hold on, dude. Am I talking to myself right here, dude?
Kind of.
Can you listen to what I'm saying?
Yes.
Listen to what I'm saying. But climate change is affected because humans have it's 100% confirmed that humans have an effect on climate change because why, Nader?
Because of the virtual particles popping in and out of existence in the true vacuum.
Sure, if you want to say that's a good definition of how you put it, brother. Because humans exist and they tend to right now because whatever we burn more CO2. What is it? No, CO2. Whatever. Yeah, CO2. Yes, we burn so much CO2. We are affecting the climate. CO2. Right, we are affecting the climate. Yes, that's a good way you put it. Yes. But the way the state affects it is that we can make it worse. Or we
can you burn CO2? You like maybe with a laser or something?
I think it's
I'm pretty sure you can burn CO2, but it's not how we get our power.
Rocket fuel. Yeah. It's that incredibly flammable CO2 that is used to put fires out.
So there's effect, right? By the state.
On quantum mechanics? No.
I mean, there's an argument to be made that the state is somewhat in control of climate change. Their policies affect the climate, but that doesn't. But the quantum mechanics. Why are you even relating it to quantum mechanics? Like, what is that?
Policy affects everything, dude. If it doesn't affect quantum mechanics.
Do you know what quantum mechanics is?
In a sense, it does. Everything affects everything, but like.
I mean,
no, you got it. No, yeah, you're right. You're right about what you just said right now, dude.
Okay, you're too fucking.
Like, make a correlation to like how it affects it or why it affects it. You know, I just don't like. I could say me breathing right now affects everything, but like
it affects climate change. You know how to
stop breathing.
Oh my God.
Stop climate change.
You know,
but where are you going?
Okay, guys, I got it.
Everybody stop breathing right now. We got to stop climate change. God damn it.
Nader's a right
a.m. where I am.
Of course
okay.
He's gonna say that, right?
I don't care about this conversation.
You do know that relative to you, everybody in this call is a right winger, right?
Bro.
True.
No, I'm not. I just don't.
No.
Non-fun isn't, but he's siding with you guys for whatever fucking reason.
What do you mean I'm not?
Pretty sure non.
I mean I'm more right wing than you.
Exactly.
Non-fun changed out of the beer
not
wench.
That much.
Made
this
dress. So
I did. Yeah.
Nader is saying that breathing affects climate change.
Okay. What? I don't care. It's 5 a.m. where I am. 5:30 where I am. Okay. It's a fucking computer. I still have to fix it. I haven't done yet. Okay. So I need to go do that. Thank you. I don't think the boss is here. I like the boss for setting it up.
Well, I'm here, bro.
Bimmy, you're good content. Yeah, I'll talk to you anytime, I guess.
Let's do it
for the content farm. Since apparently you respect me.
Tell fellow suck my dick.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Well, see you later. Thanks to boss and Bimmy. I'll talk to you more. Sure.
See you later.
Okay, go over to the boss and just keep watching.